Wild Wild West.
These are cool.
I'm just saying history's important.
Yeah, their state capital is the old Confederate capital.
Really?
Yeah. As soon as I saw it, I was like, oh shit, that's the Confederate capital.
So you knew it.
I saw it from looking at it. It was pretty sick.
That's pretty tight.
And then when I was on stage, I was like, oh, you guys got a cool capital. That never used to be anything else, did it? And they were all like,
They're all sourpuss.
they were so fucking sad.
I mean, dude, imagine if you're trying to be woke in the fucking heart of the Confederacy.
in Richmond,
Yeah.
the capital of the
You come out
Confederacy.
every day and you're like, and you look up and see Lee just fucking.
Yeah, there's Lee. They had a statue of Stonewall like outside of their capital.
That got knocked over?
It may have, but they might have moved it to in front of the. I think it's just in front of the Capitol.
Really?
Ironically enough, it's like 30 yards away from like a civil rights monument.
Well, yeah, that's probably, it's like a school zone. You can't have, you got to keep like at least 30, 30 yards.
You got
or
to keep
so.
one around it to be like, no, we're cool. We do still like Stonewall.
It is a crazy fucking problem to have. Of just being like, I'm going to go to Greece. I'm going to try to find any of like the gods
Yeah.
that were problematic and be like, take this down, dude.
Please remove this.
Dionysus,
Yes.
making women eat babies and shit.
Dionysus did that?
Dude, when
I
Dionysus
thought
came
he was
to
just
town,
partying, dude.
he would too. There's a lot to Dionysus.
Tell me about it.
When Dionysus, he would come to town. He was just he was crazy, dude. He was just total wildness. So yeah, it was totally like it was imbibing in the drinking and stuff. But he was so wild and fucking like chaotic that when girls saw him, they'd freak the fuck out, and sometimes they'd even eat their babies.
They'd freak out like they got so wet.
Kind of, dude. He would come to town. He was like a dude who would come to town and just like he was total chaos and disorder. People would be working, people being industrious, and he'd be like, "Yo, let's fucking drink wine and go fucking nuts." And girls would just be like,
And then they'd munch up their baby.
"Yeah, if you can't fucking party with Dionysus, if you have a baby, you gotta munch it."
Yeah, you got to like, oh, fuck, I can't get a babysitter.
Yeah, it's
And I'm hungry.
you munch your baby and fucking go party with Dionysus.
Would you eat your daughter to go hang out with Dionysus?
Spring break.
To spring break?
It depends.
People do that. It's
Kill their
pretty
babies?
reasonable. Yeah, the
Yeah.
myth makes perfect sense.
Yeah, man.
Like people definitely are like, no, I still have to party. I don't
Yeah.
want to raise this child.
Yeah, you can totally have a kid. You have to fully commit to being like, I'm going to give this thing the best life possible, or you go, they'll be fine.
Yeah,
Just fuck your kid up.
Oh, man.
But yeah, man, no, you can. Would I munch her and go to spring break? You're talking Daytona. We talking
Panama
fucking
City, bro.
Cozumel, Panama City.
Yeah, Panama.
Am I grinding?
Am
I grinding?
Yes, you're gonna be able to grind, and you're probably you're gonna kiss and have one sex the whole time for the week,
Kiss and have one sex.
and you get one sex,
That's tough.
and it's bad, and
I
she's
might
gross,
munch.
and her butt smells.
I might munch you. What?
You're gonna have sex with her
She's
from
gonna be
behind, and her
gross.
butt's gonna smell, and you're gonna smell.
It's gonna be sweaty and just like emanating alcohol. Have
but it'll
alcohol
be
coming
you're
off
gonna
her
like
pores.
it.
But I munch.
You like to stink, don't you?
Depends what kind
You
of stink
seem
it
like a
is.
bit of a dog.
Depends what kind of stink. If it's like a
Musky butt stink.
if it's like a hard work kind of smell, I'm into it. If it's like a BV, like what is it? Bacterial vaginosis.
Oh,
I'm not with the fish smell.
you don't like that.
That smell, and it's not even like a conscious choice. It's just I just like biologically go my body knew that was the wrong one. If it's just a musk, I'm like, okay,
Yeah. You can go in there.
let's crack these walls out, dude. Let's get it stanking in here. Let's get it smelling like the pussy, dude. Dick booty and pussy, dude.
What do you like better, the booty or the pussy?
The pussy, bro. The pussy.
The pussy?
All day long, the pussy.
Yeah, the pussy's so good.
I'm not
dude.
into that, dude. I'm not into that. The pussy's so... Yo, will you guys fucking knock it off?
Yeah,
Being serious
shut up
here.
over there.
Being serious
The pussy,
here, dude.
when as soon the first time you slide into the pussy.
You remember the first time you slid into some pussy?
Yes.
Were you wearing a condom or no?
No.
Lucky duck.
I did not wear condoms, bro. What do you
I
think
did
I'm
it first.
I never did, yeah.
I remember the first time I did without it and was like, what?
Yeah.
It
You're
was...
like,
if I did it first without one, I don't know if I'd have been able to.
the first time I slid into the pussy, I
Unprotected.
unprotected and I also chickened out.
What?
Yeah, I was like, I don't know if I want to do this.
What?
Yeah.
What happened?
I don't know what happened, dude. I got cold dick. I got cold feet on that one.
You tasted...
I got
and then
into
went,
the pussy.
how?
Yeah.
How is it even possible?
I don't know. I think I was in like 8th grade.
Damn.
It was scary, dude.
It is scary. No, it is scary.
I was frightened.
I was protected.
And then then the same girl like a week later. I got into the pussy in the
Yeah,
tent,
in the pussy.
in a tent. So technically, I lost my virginity kind of before that.
I had a
Slight
half
penetration.
virginity lose.
Yeah, what happened
I
with
was
yours?
too drunk.
Really?
I was rock fucking hard, dude. I was 17.
And you just couldn't jizz.
No, dude. I took a pee. I had a rock hard boner. I was making out. I was fucking
Yeah,
fingering, not inserting.
letting it know what was coming.
Yeah, like what's up? I just Googled the clitoris. I know what it is now. Let's go. So I'm pressing on that thing. I'm pushing that button, dude. I'm trying to get the elevator to ground floor, dude. It's fucking like, let's go.
Yes.
And I had a rager, dude. I drank like 16 Bud Lights. My parents were out of town.
Whoa.
I was fucked up.
That's what I did last night, dude.
Did you?
Yes.
Yeah, I was partying hard as I could.
That's how you party.
Then I peed. Boner was gone. I had a pee boner. So I like mashed like half hard bird on like a hiking trail. We went down to the trail.
You were on a trail outside?
I was outside.
We both lost our virginity outside.
Sick. And we both had I half lost it on the trail.
Yes.
And then I was just like, mashing a fucking like half hard bird with a condom on.
Yeah.
And I was like, I give up. I tapped. And then the second time I went to some lady's house and we had sex. And I remember I timed myself.
You timed your sexual
Well, I didn't
intercourse?
like time it, but I like definitely like, well, yeah, I guess I did time it. I looked at the clock before I started. After I was like 7 minutes, not bad.
Yeah.
Every single time after that, I was like 2 minutes, 30 seconds.
That's pretty good.
I was like out of my body the
2
first
minutes
time.
is great.
I mean, dude, you're talking to someone I got 7 minutes my first time.
True.
So I was like, dude, I'm going to probably last for like half an hour pretty soon. Dude, it was only because I was like you were saying, I was so shook. I was like out of my body.
Yeah, I was
most
scared,
of it.
dude.
I like made myself.
People don't understand how scary the pussy is.
After I got used to it, dude, I would just be like, oh, I'm so sorry. It was crazy.
Dude, if I can lay down on every podcast,
yeah, dude. You
it's gonna
can.
be big. For the audio listeners, I'm pretty fucking chill right now.
They can tell you're laying. You can hear from someone's voice they're laying down. My mom gets me every time.
Really?
Are you in bed? And I'm like, "Brr."
Oh, that's the worst.
Also, too, my mom, she didn't call me fat this summer.
Did not call you
She
fat.
complimented my body.
Oh, yeah. Whose summer was it? Billy got shredded. Billy ended up getting like skinny.
Is he skinny?
Have you seen Bill?
I didn't see he was shredded.
He looks handsome as hell.
He does look
dude.
handsome. Bill looks good. He lost some weight.
Yeah, he lost weight.
I'm telling you, man, my mom just teases, dude.
Your mom teases you guys?
No, mommy teases, dude. She calls my jeans gay. Calls me paunchy. Yeah, dude. One time I bent down to pick something up, and I was like,
moms, dude.
huh? True. Sorry, bro. It's just part of this epilepsy journey I have right now.
I know. Well, it does make sense that you're epileptic.
Yeah, I have an epileptic personality.
What else would you say goes into that? Like
It's just
you're a
two
writer,
things.
you're
It's
creative.
just two things. No, it's just they say people are obsessed with writing, and they have like very strong, like almost delusional religious stuff. I'm like, check.
No,
Although
you don't even go to church.
Yeah, dude,
What the fuck are you talking
I have a
about?
ridiculously super spiritual life, dude.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
Like a female's level of spirituality.
No,
You're not
no.
religious.
Deeply religious.
You're deeply
I'm more
religious.
Eastern religion.
Yeah. What
Western
Eastern
religions are for
What
kids.
Eastern religion?
Hinduism, bro.
You're more Hindu.
The
Give me
Vedantas,
some.
dude.
Yeah, give me some tenets of Hinduism.
I mean, okay. You talking about Brahmin? Are you talking Brahmin?
No. Give me the tenets. Tell me what are we talking here?
Well, it's hard because Hinduism's broken between so many different sects.
Okay.
But really, the whole thing is it's an impersonal creator at the very top of it. That's
Yeah.
Brahman, dude. And it's not a big thing. It's scientific. It's just the universe is inseparable. If you take all of the life force of every single being and connect it with the entire universe as a whole, that's Brahman, dude. It's just an ideal. It's an ideal you can meditate toward and, connect yourself to.
Meditate towards that we're all connected.
We are. It's. I mean,
No, I was asking that.
Yeah, the planets. It's a single thing. We are a one consciousness experiencing itself as each other. That's just my beliefs. It's just my epilepsy, dude. I hate that you fucking. I'm gonna fucking have a fit, dude. But yeah, man. It's people say what do they say? A bunch of things that we're like a bunch of things that are changing. Where we're just change that's stinging, bro. Come on.
Yeah.
Come on, dude.
That's what I always say.
Come on, man. You know that.
The word things changing.
Dude, if you think about it, so, because you're a materialist, you're a mechanistic materialist.
Yeah.
That bothers you.
I don't care.
But you're a materialist, so
Yes.
you would say that our consciousness...
I'm Missouri, bro. You better show me.
Your consciousness...
I'm the show me
So
state,
you would say
dude.
that consciousness just emanates off of the tissue, and it's just like a just a fluke that happens to come off of our like mechanical brain processes.
Yes.
Yes. So
Yes.
if we're just matter and tissues and we produce consciousness, then so does other, fundamental elements that we are, the same thing as. So the universe in that level would probably be, in that vein, is also conscious.
This is not this mirror is not conscious.
Not itself. But I'm saying if we're just, again, as a materialist, if we're just material elements, we're water, we're this, we're that, and we somehow produce consciousness, which is just a fluke. It's nothing serious, just trapped in our brains. It's not like a thing like a magnetic force that we somehow just experience,
What do you mean?
So
like, do you think it is a magnetic force?
No, it could be an external thing that we're picking up on.
Yeah.
A magnet can't comprehend magnetism, but it's still like attracted to it. Consciousness might be a field. I don't know. I mean, you're asking me, and if I'm hanging out with my Hindu friends, we'd say, yeah, it definitely is.
You did have some Hindu friends in college, didn't you?
I did, dude. I didn't know, dude. I look at Indian dudes and all now.
Yeah.
I'm like, this is the shit you guys are brought up on. This fucking rules.
Yeah, they got a good one.
It's so sick, dude.
Yeah.
It's so sick.
So that's your third eye picking up on that? Is that your consciousness?
No, man.
There's third eye
when you're getting into right and
sick-ass
wrong knowledge, that's wrong knowledge. And that's where I'm with you. You don't believe in anything you can't see or reason out or have a reliable witness.
Yeah.
There is the whole pantheon of like all those things, but that's just, that's mythology, bro.
What do you think George W. Bush is? Think he's a materialist, or do you think he's a Hindu?
What is George? Satanist.
I'm whatever Dick Cheney is.
Satanist.
Which one's
he's a Satanist.
Satanist?
Do you hear my question though? If we're just then biological material producing the fluke of consciousness, then so are other things too. We wouldn't know. Like an entire galaxy could be conscious then, because it has what do our brains run on? Water, tissue, electricity. You got water in the cosmos. You have plenty of fucking electricity.
Yeah.
So why those things might be conscious too? So that would that's,
what if there's no water?
There is
on a planet.
I mean that wouldn't be
then
part
that
of that. So that would be a different node.
He doesn't get to think.
It's not the planet. It's the
so
whole
Pluto doesn't get
thing.
to talk.
It might, dude. I don't know.
Right.
All I'm saying is I don't know. I don't know.
I don't know if they're talking.
I don't know either, dude.
Do you think rocks are talking when we're not looking?
The crystals are self-organizing structures, but they don't talk.
Do you think they could
chat? They grow themselves, yes.
What if they wanted to chat a little, communicate with each other?
They might.
Like plants,
trees talk.
Plants do.
Plants talk. Trees talk.
Yeah, I saw that happening.
Yeah, you know what's going on.
I know all about it, dude.
Yeah, dude. Secret life of plants.
But you gotta show me,
dude. Look, again, I don't know for sure, but that's my theory right now. I'd love to debate Sam Harris. I would murder him.
Sam Harris would butt fuck you,
dude. I can't think of if consciousness is just something emanating off of just purely physical characteristics, and why wouldn't?
Wait, I think you need to define consciousness. The best,
nobody
best you can.
Aha.
Well, the best you can.
Nobody can yet.
What's your working definition? Like, what if you had to try to define consciousness? Because then we can discuss who has it and who doesn't.
It's the life energy of the universe, dude.
The life energy of the universe?
Yeah. So your brain, you have a brain, right? Obviously. And there's just the lights come on and it gets filtered. Dude, oh my God, dude. It's like, like a sea turtle when they come out. They come out of the thing knowing what a hawk looks like. How, dude? How do they know that?
Yeah.
They know that. If you flash a chicken by them, they don't move. If you flash a hawk, they're like, holy shit.
Yeah.
How? You have like little things in your brain that are just ready to roll at all times. But then you have the lights come on, that's consciousness. That's awareness. And then you kind of paint it with like your, built-in mechanisms.
So like you're talking about like instincts are different than consciousness?
Yeah. Big time.
Okay.
Big time.
So do you think animals have consciousness then on top of their instincts?
Not like humans do, no.
Yeah.
Not like humans do.
Sure.
But, yeah, they haven't demonstrated that, no.
Yeah.
So animals are almost purely instinct. Humans have another level.
Yeah, I remember I got bummed out in Catholic school for that. When they said dogs don't have souls.
That's some bullshit.
And
dude.
I was like, yeah, they do.
Yeah.
I know they do.
They have
and
personalities.
And then they were like, they're just instinct. I was like, so are we. We're only instinct. That's how I feel about us.
We can be.
That's how I feel about human beings. We're also just instinct.
You're Freudian, dude.
Perhaps I am.
You're Freudian, dude. I'm Jungian.
Perhaps I am Freudian. My mom is looking tight. Maybe I am Freudian.
But yeah, that's my... maybe there's a good answer for it. But yeah, I would fucking...
You better fucking
Sam Harris,
define consciousness, dude.
Dude, nobody
figure that
can.
out, and then I'll
It's
let
just
you talk about it.
It's awareness.
Awareness.
It's awareness.
But no, you said it was different than instinct.
Yeah, it is. Awareness is different than instinct.
Animals have awareness.
They do.
So they do.
But they're not self-aware.
Okay.
And they can't like run simulations through.
I agree with that.
There's people who don't have a mind's eye too. There's a condition of people, some of my fellow brain disordered individuals who can't picture things in their mind.
Really?
I watched a thing on it. Yeah, they were watching a thing, and they're like, the one dude was like 15, and he was watching TV, and they're like, now imagine, like, picture this in your mind. And he was like, he went down to his dad. He's like, Dad, can you like see things when you close your eyes? He's like, yeah, why? He's like, fuck.
Oh no,
can't do it.
He's probably lying.
I was wondering that too. I was like,
he sounds like he's fibbing to be
somewhat of a. I was wondering about that. I was like, dude, is that a lie? But yeah, dude.
Maybe I can't. Maybe I can't either.
It's awareness, dude.
Now that I'm thinking about it, I can't see anything in my head.
Let me say, picture me.
Fuck,
I can picture you right now.
I can see you, dude. I can see you naked.
Exactly. You must have a brilliant mind's eye. I mean, our pineal glands are obviously calcified, but that's not our fault.
Our white pineal glands?
Yeah. If you need melanin to decalcify your pineal gland.
Oh.
So
that sounds like kind of what the people who owned slaves used to say about like when they got into like craniology or whatever that is.
What do they say?
What is that? Is it craniology?
Yeah, yeah.
They're like this
brains.
size of the skull is bigger on white people because we're smarter.
They had a whole thing.
Now they're doing that against the whites. I like it.
Oh yeah, it's pretty tight. But they used to do a thing where they said they could like measure like a dude's forehead. The eugenicists were getting after it for a while, where they would like go to towns and be like, we're just like helping you guys out, and they'd be like taking measurements and be like, criminal.
Yeah, they minority reported,
or they would even like poor immigrants, poor white immigrants that would come in. Yeah, they were minority. Yeah, they would go in and go, feeble-minded.
You're gonna commit a crime soon,
dude. Social worker. That's what social workers used to be. They used to go to houses and be like,
yeah, you're a fucking idiot.
Feeble-minded.
You're gonna rape. Your son's a rapist. I'm sorry, his head's too small. Soder, they would have been like, this guy's a genius.
Oh yeah.
I like that thought process too. Of like, the bigger your head, you're smarter.
I mean, it's true. It is true. It has to be.
It's not.
Do you think there's people out there there's a big dead brain?
Yes. Yeah, definitely, dude. There's guys that look at Timmy from South Park. You know? I might need to set up. I might need to sit up, dude.
You might need to sit up?
I might. I had a wild night. I had back-to-back.
I know, dude.
I
It was
had
fucking crazy.
Wild
Wait, what would you do
Chappelle
before
nights.
that?
I went to Chappelle's.
Right.
I went to it 2 years ago.
Yeah.
He has a thing called like the comedian's ball.
Mm-hmm.
Look, I understand it's gay, but it's fun.
It's pretty tight. Yeah. I mean,
And Chappelle at these parties, it's the craziest thing you've ever seen in your life.
yeah.
He goes on, he just gets fucking wrecked and smokes. And most of the time he stays on stage and everyone just dances around him.
Tight. Just comics?
And then occasionally he'll give a speech. He gets drunk and then gives a speech.
Wait, comics dance around him?
Yeah, everybody's just dancing.
It's Dionysus, dude.
It's Dionysus. He might be Dionysus.
He might be.
Yeah, and then me and Ari Shafir just stood against the bar like, what the fuck is going on here? Oh, and then Pharoah Monch.
That was the night before.
Yeah, this was 2 nights ago. And then Pharoah Monch came on stage and sang Get the Fuck Up. You know, the bam, 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 bam.
Damn.
And it was him, dude. He
Chappelle
came on
just threw a
stage.
concert, didn't he?
Yeah, yeah. Well, Chappelle went to the Foo Fighters and sang Creep at Madison Square Garden. He's probably hammered.
He's having a great week, dude.
Dude, he is so funny. There's the world, like what he does, and everyone is just like, yes, yes. And he's like, all right, I'm going to give a speech for 45 minutes. Everyone's like, yes, thank you so much.
Please.
It's awesome.
So you were at the comedian's ball.
Yes. And
Till what time?
That one was actually not that bad. I went home at like 2. I left at like 1.
Reasonable.
Yeah, like
that's
2
reasonable,
o'clock.
Yeah.
And that's when it, because those can go late.
Yeah, yeah.
Like those, everybody left because he left. He left earlier this time.
Someone should
then
take the stage.
That was last night at the Comedy Cellar.
Oh, no, I'm saying when he leaves, you should take the stage.
Oh,
and,
I thought about going
party
up there.
around me.
I thought about going up there and giving a
That was
speech
a
myself.
test. It was just a test, dude.
Fuck yeah, that was
a
Excalibur,
test,
dude.
Should have came up and been like, party around me, guys.
Yeah, see what happens. Blake Griffin walked in, I almost knocked him out, dude.
Really?
Yeah.
What's up with him?
I don't know. He gave me the eyes. I was like, fuck you looking at, dude.
Yeah, dude. He's fucking lucky.
He's so cool looking.
Should have
dude.
pantsed him.
I would have got fucking murdered. I would have been jumped so fast.
What was it?
She'd rather have her kids starve than have white people buy her. That was a long time ago. I'm sure she's learned.
What the fuck?
She said that back in the day.
What the fuck, dude?
She was a bit of a problem child, dude.
That's a problem.
Apparently
Yo,
she
you
would
see Jake
show-
Paul? Jake Paul's the problem child.
What happened?
That's his nickname.
He's the problem child?
Problem child. I was watching. I was like, ah, shit. Yeah.
Fuck.
Dude, Lauryn Hill said that?
Yes. Like
Cardi, get that on the
Eminem
record.
had he was like rapping about it.
Yeah, I
He said
remember
something,
that.
Yeah, because she was like, I'd rather have my children starve. I mean, she used to show up like 2.5 hours late for her
Sometimes
concerts.
she doesn't show up.
It's a problem child. Yeah, it's a problem child.
To this day, she still doesn't show up sometimes when she's booked.
Well, she probably asked what the audience is like, and is like,
Her audience is definitely
it's
white.
PBs and J's.
Definitely white.
I went to a Jill Scott concert one time.
Ooh,
Definitely black audience.
dude. Sorry, Jill Scott's a queen.
Yeah, she's pretty nice.
I thought that was a politician.
Jill Scott.
Yeah, I don't even know who that is.
Yeah, I got head before a Jill Scott concert.
What'd
and
she sing?
Tight. Long Walk. Let's take a long walk.
You ever hear "Daydreams" by Lupe Fiasco?
Yeah.
She's the feature.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
She's a big soulful woman.
yeah.
It was a lot of her audience primarily consists of sweating black ladies fanning themselves. Her audience,
Yeah.
they gave you a fan when you went in there.
And my dad, he's in there too. My dad's
Now
there
he's
too.
bird dogging some geezer. He's trying to find a sweaty lady with a diaper. Oh my god, dude. Did he have to buy her diapers?
I don't know.
Be
I
like
don't
at the
know,
store,
man.
be like, "You want me to pick you up anything?"
Yeah, Rite Aid's his Victoria's Secret.
What is that?
Damn, he's taking them out like, oh shit.
Oh fuck, dude. Wait, how'd you know?
Cause
He was smashing.
I saw him in the back of the seat of his car, and I was like, who needs these?"
Oh,
And he was
fuck.
like, they're for what's her face? I don't want to say her name. I won't say her name. They're
Yeah,
for
sure,
her.
sure.
Yeah.
They're for her. And I was like,
Damn.
ooh.
Damn.
Yeah.
Did you ever get stuck in like the chairlift going up the steps, and you're like, "Oh, I'm getting head."
Yeah.
Stepmom, what are
She's
you
like,
doing?
I'm stuck. Gotta push.
Damn, dude. She was probably getting so wet in those diapers.
Those diapers are probably heavy. Every once in a while, she probably cracked.
Yeah.
Oh, for sure. Well, it's also too if it's been on. If he hadn't seen her in a while, I know this as I change diapers constantly. If it from overnight, it turns into like a basketball. It just gets
hard.
huge.
Yeah.
It gets huge.
Oh.
He was like, "Damn, girl."
Did you miss
Must-
me?
Hey, little mama, you shit your pants. Little mama, you shit yourself.
Damn, that must have been so hot when they're hanging out. She's like, "Oh, hold on a second.
Oh
I
my
just peed
god,
myself."
dude.
Do you wear panties under the diaper? You can.
You could, but probably not, right?
Yeah, I guess you don't want to ruin.
Because you don't want to. Yeah.
Who knows at that point? Who knows what you're wearing? Anything else?
The freedom is peeing yourself, like wearing it and peeing. Like that's probably free as hell.
Yeah, I think old ladies just piss themselves
They
pretty
can't.
often.
They can't
I
help
think
it.
they always
Women
piss
start
themselves.
pissing themselves when they're like 30.
Ew.
They
God
can't help it.
damn.
Once a
dude.
woman hits 30, she loses all faculties.
What faculties? The remaining faculties.
Yeah, there's
but-
peeing, emotional control.
When do you think they start losing them? Puberty.
Yeah, exactly.
Because girls were cool when we were young.
Awesome.
They were fast. You could play with them in the
Yep.
play, tackle each other.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then all of a sudden puberty happened and they just become fucking idiots.
Yep. It just stunts them.
Oh.
I don't know. I think that's our parents' faults, because as soon as girls get boobs, they're like, you got to leave. You can't hang out with them anymore. Is that not your parents do that or no?
Hell no, dude. My dad called me sucking tits in 7th grade.
Yeah, dude.
Flyers. I had a Flyers jacket open. It was just
Oh, she was wearing a Flyers jacket?
High five you. He's like,
no. He came down in his underwear. I was like, whoa. Just walked away, and I was closed it up, zipped up the Flyers jacket. That was fucking awesome.
What are you two yapping about?
Apparently, that's a lie. Lauryn Hill never said that, and she
What?
apologized for it.
Why'd she
said someone
apologize for-
misconstrued her words.
What were her words?
I don't know. Apparently, she was misquoted by someone, and she said that it really, really hurt her a great deal because she thinks her music is universal.
Sounds like somebody wrote that later for
Maybe.
her.
Yeah, I got to try to dig up the original quote. That's a tough thing to take out of context.
All right, I will.
Could be the White Devil, though.
Yeah.
Back then, the White Devil was definitely a foot.
True. True. Maybe she didn't say it. Maybe she said, no, I absolutely love when I look out in the audience and see white faces. If
Damn.
my kids
I was like,
go a
you know
little
what? I'd
hun-
like
if my kids
to-
go a little hungry because they don't come, I deal with that then.
I'd like to find Derek Chauvin's social media. I think it'd be very funny to see if he had any cool Instagram videos of like going to the beach, like playing funny music, just listening to music.
Did they not? They must have shut it down.
He
immediately.
looks Salt Life, dude. He might have been Salt Life.
He might have.
Most
been, dude.
cops are Salt Life.
He was probably late. He's probably supposed. Was that?
That's not. That's
No.
True.
There's always some bad apples within Salt Life.
Absolutely,
Allegedly.
Absolutely, dude.
Yeah.
Oh shit! I didn't even realize it.
Yeah, dude. Lemaire fucking gifted us. Salt
Lemaire
Life
did
gear.
give to Salt Life.
Do you,
Salt
do you
Life gear.
think he was like family had the car packed up? It was Friday. He was trying to get out of beach traffic, and then all of a sudden came across a counterfeit.
that would have been the defense's first? I don't know if they brought that up. That seems like that would have been
Your
right
Honor,
away.
we're calling Jimmy Buffett to the stand.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
don't know if
man.
we'll find anything funny on his. It's probably all been erased.
No, usually
I
it's
can't find much, but I remember like when the trial was popping off, he posted a picture of him on the beach, like, I'm gonna be chilling for a while. I remember that.
What?
I'm
Damn.
looking for that though. I can't find.
Somebody posted a funny Instagram post about it, like a GIF of, remember the Terminator, the cop that just walked through the
T2000.
bars.
Yeah.
They're like Chauvin when he gets in jail, just walking straight out through the bars.
Yeah, I have a feeling he's not going to do a lot of time.
He will
You think so?
definitely.
Did
He's
they?
gonna die.
You think he's going to die in jail?
Yeah, I believe.
No, there's going to be a strong Republican Party president's going to pardon him. Chauvin's going to be a hot pardon.
Where's he at? In
When Trump's son becomes president in
Milwaukee?
2024.
Or no, where is he? Minneapolis.
Yeah.
That place has been a hot. Not Minneapolis. Didn't like a Somali cop kill somebody there a little bit ago?
We have Somali cops.
Probably
In
they have a ton of
Minneapolis.
Somalis.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, dude.
Yeah.
That's the solution
I'm
to
at
this
the
whole
mall.
thing. We should have a strictly
at the
African. We should have a strictly African police force.
Sharia law.
Very neutral. Very neutral.
Yeah.
Straight shooters.
Yeah.
Dude, if we just had
They're
Somalis
actually
coming,
terrible shots. Especially the Somalis. You remember Black Hawk Down? They're like, let them shoot. These guys can't.
that would be a pretty decent solution.
I wish I had an African
If we had
impression.
an immigrant police force,
Give it a shot. I'd like to hear you try
Put
it.
your knife down. I don't know.
It actually wasn't that bad.
Yeah,
I was
yeah.
expecting significantly worse. Sorry, I'm being
It's
mean.
okay.
I'm being
No.
mean.
It's
No,
okay,
it would
man.
be-
It's okay.
You know,
dude, I'm hype on this immigrant police force, dude. You could just fucking get
Dude.
pulled over and be like, here's $5.
What if we get?
Oh yeah.
What if we let Mexico be the cops?
Huh?
What if we let the Mexicos be the cops?
The Mexicos, they got some problems down there
Yeah.
that they need to. Their police force needs to pick it up a little.
Yeah, you're right.
They all dress like Sub-Zero though, which I do appreciate. All police have to dress like a fucking Mortal Kombat character because they get fatality. They get actually fatalities.
They get brutality.
all the time.
Yeah, Mexican cops get brutality every day.
all the time, dude.
Yeah.
Some of my favorite videos online.
Yeah. They
Favorite? ¿Te gusta?
Huh?
Ay, de mí, dude. ¿Te gustan los videos?
Just a little murder.
seeing the cops, seeing the Mexican cops get fucked up.
Sad, dude. I love the Mexican police. Those guys fucking
I support
rule.
I support the Pequeña Azulina, dude. Big time.
Yeah, all right. Took me a second.
Yeah, dude.
Okay.
We need it.
Small.
Immigrants get it done, dude. That would be the most brutal police force. Just dudes coming from like
Africans.
Dagestan.
Yeah.
It would be no good.
They would have stabbed that girl. It's not a reflex. Like, oh shit.
If we had an African police force, they'd all be children.
You'd have to let them.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
Not
You
bad.
got that would be tough. I think the
Well, they're also used to being strapped. You have to strap them up heavily.
Yeah, machetes.
Yeah, they get here. I'm like, what's this handgun shit? I need a fucking
Yeah.
AK-47.
yeah, we're gonna need AKs.
We have any bombs?
Yeah.
You give an African guy a machete and some head garb, he'll be fucking good.
True.
Yeah.
What's the beef between African dudes and American black dudes?
I was gonna say.
I love bringing that
I
up.
wasn't gonna say that. I was like, I don't know if it's gonna help this country if we give those guys the AKs.
Yeah.
Dude, it'll be pull your pants up vibes big time.
Big time boy. That's because they all dress like fucking white nerds.
True.
Dudes in Africa,
Well, they be get in trouble for Ubering in the squad car.
they wear like
couldn't turn down the extra
Yeah,
bucks.
dude. They wear like
Turn on the lights, dude. Like, you need to get to the airport. Turn on the light.
it's all short sleeve button downs. Short sleeve button downs tucked into pants up to your belly button.
basically
They
dressed
literally dress like white dorks at all times.
They're basically wearing police
Sandals.
uniforms. They're wearing like brass. They're like white shirt tucked in, dress
Yes.
pants. All they need is a hat, dude.
A lot of them get hats. They just have those hats too. Dude, African outfit. It's sad why, but it's funny that it's just like, yo, whatever you get, dude, toss it on.
Yeah.
It's like
And
SpongeBob.
They can fly as hell.
An African police uniform would say Super Bowl champions,
yeah.
Tampa Bay, or the fucking
The
Kansas
team that
City
didn't
Chiefs.
win.
Yeah,
Dude, I got fucking hissed at in social work school for that. Someone was saying, like, well, how do you know? You can't tell the difference of an African American and an African immigrant. And I was
Very
like,
easily.
yes, you fucking can.
Very easily.
And they're like, how? And they're like, well, how would you know? And I'm like, if you see a black dude with like business casual, like a Tuesday at 11 a.m., dude, and people were like, that's fucked up. The
Yeah.
only people who laughed at it and agreed were the black people in the room. They're
Yeah.
like,
If he's doing
Fair.
something weird, if he's doing something like if he's like holding hands with another guy talking, you're like, all right, that guy's from a different country.
or if he's just like squatted, it's like a squat position
Yeah.
in like a suit.
Basically, if you see a black dude acting Asian, it's like, all right.
I need to work on my squat, my public squat.
Yeah.
So powerful, dude, to sit and squat. Like,
Just eat lunch. Go to Wawa, get a hoagie, walk
Squat.
outside, squat, just eat it.
In sandals.
it's also like there's like a poor redneck move. They'll bust a squat. If you ever work with like poor white construction workers, they get a break and they just like squat down,
They'll
smoke
go
a
down.
cigarette, dude. It's fucking so sick, dude. Busting a squat fucking rules, dude. Just stand outside an auto body shop and smoke a cig on a full squat. I was like, fuck.
Yeah. I feel like the beef between blacks, American black people, I don't know how to say it anymore. Niggas and Africans. I feel like the problem between niggas and Africans is that like Africans feel like they are kings and we were.
You
was
guys was
king.
the true
We
king.
was.
You
Yeah.
was, they is.
Yeah.
I feel like they're like they got goofed. Like, you know, like they're over there because they're stupid. You know?
I don't want to be the one to break this to you.
I think they're like your version of British people. I see British people like that's not how you speak the language. Like,
It's more like
shut up.
Chinese Japanese.
Ooh.
Dirty knees.
What?
No.
Yeah,
Nah,
the beef. I've seen the beef. It's real. I've
It is
witnessed
real
it,
beef.
and I just it's just man, is that a fun thing to watch?
Yeah.
To see
Yeah,
the
it's
battle.
fun for us.
It's I also think it might be like a thing where like in America
you
I feel
can
like
say
black
anything.
people have lower self-esteem in America than like
Really?
anyone else. Not just like social self-esteem, but Africans have like a regular social self-esteem. Like
or the highest ever.
the highest, yeah.
I think they might have the highest
Yeah.
ever.
Anyone who comes from another country to America has like higher social self-esteem than like black people in America. Black people in America, we've been lowered and like systematically done, so we like have low self-opinion of ourselves, but everybody
Yeah.
else is like,
yeah,
and then
Yeah,
that's
you
just
guys
like
don't have a high self opinion?
no.
no.
That's what all the grandstanding is. That's what
Yeah,
the rap,
read the
jewelry.
David Goggins autobiography, dude. He talks about
Dude,
this.
it's all-
he
it's
sagged.
all just-
he
it's all
sagged
just a-
out of anger.
Yeah,
David Goggins sagged out of anger. He was like beneath it was just bullshit, dude. I mean, he was getting like legitimately tortured.
For what?
David Goggins?
His knees.
He grew up in fucking Indiana, dude.
Oh.
He was the only white kid in his school. Dude, his story's fucked up.
How
man.
old is he?
Goggins? How old was he? Or is he now? He's
Oh.
he went to
At one point, he was 12.
he went to high school in like the 80s. So
Okay.
yeah, he's probably 45.
When did he gump out and start running?
Is
I didn't get to that part yet. I got to the part when he
I'll tell you how the story ends.
someone wrote the N
He
word.
starts jogging.
He starts
And then he
jogging.
gets on Rogan.
Well, he's in the Air Force. He's in the Air Force, dude. He was like, so his dad was like they lived in like a nice part of town, but his dad was like a violent criminal who owned a skating rink
Nice.
and would just like beat the fuck out of them every
Oh.
night. And then they eventually like they escaped that, and then like his mom got they're in like Indiana. His mom got a boyfriend, and 2 days before they're about to move into the new boyfriend's house, dude got murdered. And then like a year before that, he just like left us out, but comes back to it. He was on the bus, and a little kid ran out with like a tray of cookies to bring to the bus driver. The bus driver didn't see him and ran his head over, and Goggins got out. They like everyone off the bus, and he got out and looked and was like, "Fuck, dude, this story. It's like just horrendous." And then in between that, he would like open his textbook and get notes of people being like, "We're gonna fucking kill you," like hitting him with like hard ends. Went to the principal to report it, and the principal's like, "They didn't spell it right though." He's like, "Look how dumb they are. They didn't spell." Just out like says it to him, and he's like, "God damn it." Yeah, Goggins, dude. Seeing a kid get his head run over is fucked.
Yeah. That's probably what he's running from.
Oh yeah.
That's totally what he's running from.
I saw that tow truck driver get his head knocked off.
Did you?
What?
Yeah, I hit the look.
What did he get hit on?
Got hit with a truck.
Wait,
He got
how?
hit with the tractor trailer while he was getting out. A tow truck driver. I hit the look
That's
while I
rough.
was driving.
Wait,
I didn't start jogging.
you saw that?
Yes.
What?
I saw a headless man on the street from me to you. My car was in the right lane.
Did he drop to his knees?
No, he was laying on his back with his fucking head off.
You should work for Mortal
Yeah.
Kombat.
And then I started jogging.
You're lucky you didn't check in.
Bro, yeah, Lemaire was telling us before we were playing Mortal Kombat. Apparently, what was it? A lot of the people working on it had to check in.
all the nerds were like, they had to go to therapy because they couldn't like deal with
Because
the.
it's sick and twisted fatalities they were coming up
Yeah.
with.
Oh my
Like
god.
a lady
dude.
screaming a guy's face off. And they were like, oh, whoa, I gotta go home.
Imagine the therapist just sitting there just being like,
What are you working on?
it's like the fatalities. Well, it was a brutality. I wanted to put a friendship in there. But they said it wasn't.
I want the friendships.
That's probably why they put the friendships. The nerds are probably just fucking falling apart.
Yeah.
Probably so evil,
Those
dude.
are fragile nerds, dude.
That's also what nerds probably think about doing to people all day long. And then
Yeah.
I rip his arms off, and then I throw 2 bullets in the air, and they bounce off of a coin and hit him right in the eyes, and his legs are burned in acid.
Dude, nerds are full of evil. Not
Nerds are-
vengeance.
They
Nerds
can
are
go
full of
evil. They can
vengeance.
go evil. When nerds see the light,
Bezos.
it's good. Yeah, Bezos is
Pretty evil.
yeah,
Is he
well,
evil?
He's just rich.
He's trying to own the world. Like
Well, that rules.
Elon Musk is pretty evil too.
Why do you think Musk is the man?
Because I feel like he's like lulling us in with his charming retarded guyness.
What?
You know, because he's still a tech guy, and all tech people are retarded, like socially retarded.
Fair enough.
So he's just a charming, socially retarded guy who can get to the moon. He's gonna get to the moon. He's gonna fucking. It's gonna be weird. He's gonna start putting shit on the moon.
Like
This
what?
is
Like
your
immediately.
nerd mind creating a supervillain.
I'm telling you
Sure,
what's
you
gonna
guys
happen.
love supervillains.
This is what's gonna happen, man.
If you see a guy like who's super futuristic, you're just like waiting for him to come at you with like a hovercraft throwing
Yeah.
pumpkins at, and he's gonna
So you think he's gonna go to the moon and
He's going to the moon to see what's on the moon. He's getting he has the grant. He already has the permission with NASA. He's working with NASA to go to the moon. He's going to go to the moon, see what's on the moon, and be like, maybe put a Tesla dealership up here. You know,
yeah, that'll sell.
not yet. It's just about it'll take 50
Sounds like he's
years.
doing all right.
Yeah.
Sounds like those are all good things.
His
that we
other
should want.
plan is to nuke Mars. He wants to nuke Mars because the fastest way to make Mars inhabitable will be to nuke it,
how
according to him.
do it.
Yeah, do it. Who gives
Do
a
it.
fuck? Nuke
Yeah,
Mars.
Yeah.
Wait, so what?
But,
How
like, we
how
don't
would
know
the
what
nuke
about
make
Mars.
that inhabitable?
I
That
don't
makes
because
no
it was
sense.
like because I think it creates atmosphere.
Hell yeah, that's all we were
Yeah.
trying to do back then. Create a little atmosphere, change the atmosphere a little. Atmosphere is running low.
Yeah.
Hold on,
Something you
boys.
guys
Hold
air.
on, boys. We got you.
Yeah.
Hold on, boys.
You guys got a hole in your ozone layer. Let's fix it real quick.
Yeah, let's fucking patch that up. So nukes. Dude, I love nukes, man. Everyone's so scared of them. It's like, dude, they rule.
That fucking tweet Spud sent
I
in the
saw
group chat,
that,
that
yeah.
startled me a little.
Of just
That
being.
was uneasy.
They're just trying to get clicks, dude. That's the
What
department.
the fuck was that?
Just saying, like, dude, they're just nerds running some shit, being
It
like,
was gibberish.
they're just preparing for nuclear. We're
Wait,
doing like
who?
nuclear drills.
It was like the Department of Defense.
Yeah, it's like Department of Defense
Oh, in
tweeted.
DC, right? The Air Force drills.
They
yeah.
tweeted saying like we're running. I forget what it was. Like,
It's truly a nonsense. This is the U.S. Strategic Command,
yeah.
U.S. Stratcom. They tweeted hashtag U.S. Stratcom. They're trying to start a fucking hashtag.
Yeah, which is hilarious.
This is insane. Posture statement preview. The spectrum of conflict today is neither linear nor predictable. We must account for the possibility of conflict leading to conditions which could be very rapidly drive an adversary to consider nuclear use as their least bad option. What?
Yeah, it doesn't even make sense. Dude, I'm telling you, they're
I
trying.
think Biden typed that one
That's
out.
clickbait.
They're going to use it as their least bad option. Come on.
That's clickbait, dude. It's pretty upsetting to know that. First of all, I was like, it's not real. It is real.
It's fear mongering.
What? Yeah, it is. They're just getting hyped, dude.
Yeah.
They're trying to.
Yeah, but I don't like that. That
do
made me
something
feel
fun.
uncomfortable. It's like, what is U.S. Stratcom doing, trying to go viral and get hype? What are they trying to get hype for?
I don't know why they need to go viral. They have nukes.
Yeah.
It's like you guys.
You
you're
guys
good.
have the most clout.
Yeah, you're good.
You can kill everyone.
Yeah, I don't know what we don't need like nukes.
One's coming near your job. You can say anything. You're fine.
Yeah.
So those people are but yeah, Louis obviously is a pretty prime example of cancel culture. He's textbook. He lost a lot.
He got destroyed.
He used to be, before he got canceled, he was in like cover of Rolling Stone. He was.
Yeah, but even to be like, okay, well, he's still doing it at a
He's
high
still-
level, therefore it doesn't exist. It's like, what about this psychic terror of being nationally shamed?
Yeah.
It's like, that's not a real thing. It's insane to take like an abstract idea and be like, that's not even a real. They do it with critical
Yeah.
race theory. What even is it? It's like, I don't know, dude. Telling little kids white people are evil when they're 8. That's kind of critical. Like, well, technically, it's not even real. It's like it's a thing, dude.
Dan, if they get that going at Catholic school, it's gonna be nuts.
The critical race theory.
Making kids feel guilty for that and just for being
Oh,
human.
Yeah.
white and human. Original
Yeah,
sin.
true.
Double
Yikes.
whammy.
White and human.
Yeah, you're in trouble. You are going to hell.
Damn, that would suck. There was a viral video going around of a little kid being like, it was on Martin Luther King Day.
I saw
Did you
that.
see that?
That
He was
is
like,
great.
The white guys killed Martin Luther King. I hate them. And the mom
Yeah.
was like, yeah, you're white, dude. He was like, what? Oh, I wasn't alive when that happened. He's like, well, yeah, you weren't. Oh, yeah.
It's tricky, huh? Well, you know how to say it. Don't say that, but
Yeah. Well, it's it's like it really isn't the hugest deal. It's like, yeah, it's not a big deal. Obviously, the critical race theory is a little bit weird. Probably shouldn't do it. When people are like, we need to ban it, it's like, that's crazy. But
I
then
mean,
it'd be
it's the
like,
same
it
thing.
doesn't even exist. It's like, it does. It totally does.
It's the exact same thing as drag queen reading hour or drag shows for kids.
Yeah.
It's like, do we need to all be obsessed with it? No.
Yeah.
Is it happening? I've seen like 800 different ones. I've seen so many pictures of these fucking things.
It's also, there's no real reason. It's like,
Every time I get on Twitter, there's a new show that they're taking pictures of. I'm like, how many of these are going on?
I know, dude.
I want to say none.
Yeah.
I think none. I've never seen one, but every day I get online, there's a new picture
Yeah, but like, what's the thought behind that?
of
What like, why would they?
why do they want it, or why do they?
Why would they want it? Why would they be like, let's set this up? There's a million things you can have kids doing. Like, kids are fat now. All kids, like, apparently, like 90% of kids are having like heart attacks and they're fat. I don't know exactly the stats, but I know kids are fat. And Michelle
Kids are having
Obama-
heart attacks at their birthday parties. They're taking my death.
Michelle Obama failed,
Opening a
dude.
gift, just
It seems like it's more for the adults, is what I'm saying, than the kids.
the drag queen
I
thing.
think the whole thing's lost
It's
on kids.
obviously for the fucking adults.
That's what I'm saying. It's like,
They-
why are you doing that?
It's adult. It was one freak in the group,
Yeah.
an actual, like a real one, set it up and was like, "We're gonna do this."
You can't be like, yeah,
then the other
we actually are
parents
busy that day.
Are socially obligated to be like, "Well, politically, we agree with you, and there's
Yeah.
nothing wrong with this.
Yeah.
Our kid is gonna stuff $1 in the
They do that.
man's G-string." It's not at the reading thing,
Yeah,
but
I know,
yes,
I know.
there's drag shows for.
Yeah.
I don't know, whatever.
It's just weird. It's like, because it is like a.
It's not something I'm worried about, but every time I get online, there is a new picture. So
Yeah, I'm not worried because I
what
just
the
feel like.
fuck's going on
My
here?
whole thing's like, yo, no thanks, we're not coming. It's not like, it's just like, I
Yeah.
don't feel like going there. I feel weird. I've gone to like drag stuff and all that stuff
Yeah.
for Britney, and girls love it. But it's
Girls
like,
do love it.
it's just like, no thanks, man. And
It's because girls love objectifying gay men.
dude, it's crazy.
That's why they like it so much.
they can't get enough.
Yeah.
They love, and the cattier and nastier the gay man is, the girls like,
I mean,
they love it. dude.
catty gay dudes are the fucking best.
True, but it's like
I get
also
it.
if you're a gay dude, don't be a jester for girls, dude. Just like, get the fuck out of here. I'm
If you're
building wealth.
anybody, don't be a
I'm building
jester for
wealth
girls.
with my partner.
If you're a comedian, don't be a jester for girls.
I heard that, bro.
There's a lot of jesters for girls.
There are. There are.
You can make a fine living off that.
I'm making it being a jester
Be
for
a
a
girl
girl.
jester.
All you have to do is just
So
talk
easy.
fast.
It's so
All you have to do
easy.
is just talk fast
Talk
and be like,
really fast.
okay.
Yeah. And throughout have left leaning stuff.
yeah. True.
Like, you think being gay is a crime? What the fuck? It's 2023. I love serial killers.
Oh no, it is being a girl. It's so tempting, dude. To just be like,
I'm
and
jealous
that's
of a lot of the girl jesters.
Yeah,
Their crowds. My crowd sucks.
yeah.
It's just white, fat freaks, dude. Although it is funny. That's like whenever you see someone's animal and it's a pretty clear reflection of them. Like, oh, like my cat's just a fat piece of shit. He walks in the house. Everyone's like, God damn, that's a big cat. I'm like, well, come on, man.
Its ass is leaking.
Your crowd is your audience is a reflection of you. So I'm
Yeah.
calling a bunch of guys a bunch of white
Yeah,
fat freaks. I'm on stage like,
it's Orc Nation, dude.
yeah,
It's Orc Nation, dude. Everyone's like,
it
whoa.
is the orcs, dude. And you'd think they'd be nicer in theaters. They're not. They're still in the back like.
I was actually curious about that. How have they been
The
completely
Symphony
out of
Hall, they were
control?
good boys, but at center stage in Atlanta, they got a little rowdy.
Out of control.
Yeah, and then when we were leaving, I saw the floor that they were sitting on, and it was insane.
Oh
It
no,
was just covered in beer. It's pretty nice. I mean, made me feel good.
that is tight. That was
It was
the
like, the orcs were getting after it, dude. It is an orc army. It was just like,
dude, I was worried when we were doing Slab Cup about the floor of that place
yeah, I saw you.
because I was like, the lady was there. I saw her there, and I went and I talked to her, and she was like, "You're good." She said, "As long as there's not like an inch of liquid on the floor, we're good." And I was like, "Yeah."
I thought she was filming.
Yeah,
she was
on
FaceTiming.
FaceTime.
She was FaceTiming.
She was on some white
She was
people.
saying, "Look what
white
these-
people crazy.
look at
white
these
people
white
crazy.
people."
Yeah, these white
Yeah.
people crazy. I know. She was FaceTiming. Don't blame her. I mean, dude,
Yeah.
it was so fucking fun. Just smashing cups, smacking them. I think Butterly hit a full cup at one point and sent liquid everywhere.
Yeah, that was good.
I'm gonna try to do that like at least twice a year. I'm just throwing like parties like that. It's nice. That's my goal for 2023. I just want to get everyone
Have
together.
some parties.
Have some parties, dude. Everyone was locked away. There was like permanent damage from people getting weird from being by themselves for too long.
Yeah,
I'm telling you, it fucked people up. It was divisive bullcrap.
yeah,
I'm done with it.
certainly.
I'm done with it.
I'm done with it too, Matt. You're exactly
Sick.
right.
To be honest, I never really partook in a lot of it. I kind of just did whatever I wanted the entire time
Yeah,
and didn't worry about anything, even though people were telling me I was going to die.
yeah.
I said, yeah, we'll see about that. It turns out my heuristics were correct.
You were right.
Did you see the Scott Adams video?
No.
Oh my God, it's the best.
What's he up to?
So he was a
That's
creative Dilbert guy.
Yeah.
He got real big into like he's big into like and I've only ever like dipped my toes in his stuff, but his like vlogs started popping when he was like watching Trump videos.
I remember when he did Sam Harris's thing. He did Sam Harris's podcast
Did he?
about how Trump was. He called Trump.
Yeah.
Is what he was saying.
But he called him.
No, he's
Oh, he
saying
called
like
he's
he
gonna
called
win.
it. He was like, he's gonna
Because
win. Here's all the reasons.
He's
yeah.
into what's the name for persuasion?
Yeah.
He's real into like the art of persuasion.
Yeah.
He
He
was
uses basic words.
Trump's
Yeah.
a persuasive mastermind.
Yeah.
And he was like, see, when you're keyed into persuasion like me, when you move your hand like this when you talk, people, it's like shit. It's like pickup artists for business, basically. It's persuasion stuff is like PUAs for just being like dominating business meetings by like standing up and like.
And this
putting
time
one
the
hand in
copying
pocket.
machine doesn't work, and Dilbert's pissed.
It's if you like stand there, like if you like rock on your feet and like point at someone, you're like, oh, this guy's a C. It's like shit like that.
Yeah.
Like hacking. But he, I think, got real into like pro-vax stuff when the vax came out.
And yeah. Anytime he checks the camera, still, I think at the time it auto-focused on my face. Every single time he looks, I go, if this thing was on my face the whole time, I'm gonna be furious. But it's you telling stories of me going. Just biting my fucking lip.
Dude, he came out and he did like I guess he was like really railing hard against people who weren't getting the vax. What you looking at?
Did you shave your legs?
No, dude, in the wintertime, all my leg hair fucking falls out. I made fun of someone for this in college and it started happening
Now
to
it
me.
happens.
Now it happens to me all the time. I mean, bro, look at that. It looks like
Oh, it's
fucking,
there. All right, I'm sorry.
Looks like fucking
Damn.
marble, bro.
That is wild.
Dude, it's smooth as hell.
That's not going to help the fake leg accusations, dude. That's wild.
Yeah, I was making fun of someone for that
I
in
get it on the
college.
back. I get it right there.
Dude, this guy one time, it was hairless. And I'm like, what the fuck? And he's like, it all falls out in the winter. My legs get dry and the hair falls out from my jeans. And I was like, pfft.
It is, yeah, it's from wearing slacks.
Now it happens to me. It fucking sucks.
Well, I'm
Actually,
sorry
I think it's
brought it
because
up.
I never wore jeans. I only wore sweatpants, but same color jeans, by the way, sick. So
No big deal.
it's whatever. But so he was like railing against people who weren't getting the vaccine. He was like doing all these sophisticated data models and being like this, therefore that. And you guys, I don't know if he was saying like people were idiots, but he was kind of being like, you guys just don't understand how to actually use logic and think for yourselves. And then he came
That's
out
kind of being a fucking complete asshole.
Yeah, I think again, I don't know.
Yeah.
This is what I think he was doing because he had to come out, and he didn't have to do this, but he came out and he goes, "I'm going to say it, the anti-vaxxers won. The anti-vaxxers won. You guys won. I had my complicated logic. You guys had your heuristics. You're now in a victorious place. Dude, it was the most unhinged shit I've ever seen in my life. Where it's like, you won. I'm the loser. He's like, take solace in your victory."
Old men cannot have the internet.
It's the
We
most.
can't.
No,
And
exactly.
Geezers that are online are fucking out of control, dude.
This shit is nuts, dude. Because I think he was getting crushed in the comments because he was like, people are probably like, fuck you. YouTube is all like, fuck you. My aunt died from, whatever therapeutics or injectable. It's like nonstop on all those videos. So he had to come out and like bend the knee and be like,
Yeah.
you guys with your heuristics were right and I
How
was
old do you
wrong.
think he is?
He's got to be in his 60s, dude. He's probably
Think of being
65.
60s and reading the comments.
Bro.
I think of Phil. Think of Phil. Think of your dad looking at his phone and being like,
What the fuck?
"The hell is this guy
Oh, it would kill him, dude.
calling me?"
It would kill him, dude. Dude, fucking, I don't know if I told you about this, but the lawyer guy I watched got sucked up into the comment life. He was making videos about Andrew Tate, and I watched this dude being like, and some of you guys are saying this, and he made like 5 more videos about Andrew Tate. Be like, I know you guys love this guy. You guys are saying that I'm a fucking loser. Oh yeah, okay. I wish I was him. Yeah, right. He's just fighting commenters. This guy's like a fucking criminal defense attorney. Probably loaded, rich, and he still couldn't take
Comments
the
come
comments.
for all of us in the end, dude. Joey Bosa at the Birds game. He's Nick Bosa's a defensive end for the 49ers. Joey plays for the Chargers. They're brothers.
Oh,
Freaks.
yeah.
And some Eagles fans got him while he was on his way into the game to watch his brother. He was wearing like 49ers gear, and they're like, Bosa, how come the Chargers aren't playing this week, Bosa? And he was like, yeah, what are you filming this for your fucking butt buddies? He
He's like,
tried
"You
to hit
have
him
no
with jock
money, I'm
energy. They were
rich."
just, there was nothing he could do. And he was with like his family and friends that were kind of like, okay.
Take it
He's
easy,
like, yeah,
Trev.
I'm fucking rich, you fucking broke bitch. And they're like, fuck you, Bosa. He got him so good. Dude.
You can't, dude. That doesn't work. People think when you're getting crushed,
Yeah.
you're gonna be like, "Yeah, well, you're a loser," and they're like, "Bah."
I mean, yeah, especially those dudes they're on a suicide mission to talk shit to a freak defensive end in the NFL.
Yeah,
Yes, they're losers compared to you. Yes.
yeah.
They're
but,
filming you, calling you a fucking loser.
Yeah.
They know what they're doing.
Oh, it's hilarious.
They're
It's the
drunk
best.
in a parking lot calling you a loser.
It's the
They're
funniest.
unstoppable.
He's an absolute monster.
Yeah. He's
so
a
funny.
fucking freak, dude. He
So
could
funny.
kill them all.
Your little butt buddies.
Yeah, he's like, "Are you filming that for your fucking butt buddies?" Ha fuck you. Like, he was so mad, dude. I would have been furious too. If I'm standing there with my family and someone came up and was like, "You suck." I'd be like, "Fuck you, dude." There was nothing he could do. What's he supposed to do?
Yeah, I mean, you could have flipped the script on him. As my later, guys.
Be like, dude,
Love you guys.
you
Love
guys are crazy.
so funny.
You guys are so, yeah, you can't even do that though.
Dude, how did they not? I mean, they don't have their star quarterback. Is
Yeah.
that correct?
Yeah, their quarterback, this was their third quarterback.
What was
He got hurt.
So the Eagles are highly favored in this game.
They were not. They were only favored by 2.5 points.
How? Does everyone think so lowly of the Eagles that they third string quarterback?
Yeah, but that kid came in and was really good.
Oh, was he
He
really?
was really good. Yeah.
What happened? What the fuck did he do?
He got hurt right away.
What?
Yeah. First series, he got hurt. And then the backup, the guy they signed, I think like 2 weeks ago, came in.
Something to do with a
The
mustache.
game was over.
That's a
It
mustache.
was over.
That's when you tap in. Like, give us the mustache quarterback,
Yeah.
dude. Give us that guy with a mustache. He was fucking.
He came in and they had zero chance.
He's like, I've only ever thrown Nerf balls on the beach. And you're like, dude, get in there, man.
Give it a shot. See how you do in the NFC Championship. He got fucked up, dude. He got hurt. At the end of the game, he got hurt, dude.
Where do they get the
Got
third
his
string
bell wrong,
quarterbacks from?
dude. I don't know. The
First,
guy,
second, good. Third string quarterbacks are just
third
fucking.
strings usually they have geezers on.
Yeah, yeah.
Second strings a lot of time like a veteran geezer that can be like, here's how you do it.
Yeah, yeah.
And then, yeah, this guy got it. Yeah, he got fucked up.
It's just Uncle Rico's, dude.
His Uncle Rico came in and got bullied for 4 quarters. The game sucked. The game sucked. I was just sitting there just like,
They just destroyed him.
we're going to win. But the Eagles offense didn't do shit too because they knew they were going to win. They just ran the ball kind of.
Took it easy. Yeah. Smart. They had their eyes on the prize, bro.
Yeah.
They want to lift that
That's
bowl.
that's the Super Bowl.
That's
dude.
Super Bowl.
You excited for the Super Bowl?
I'm gonna be gone, dude.
Oh,
I'm
you're
in
in San Jose.
dude.
Yeah, San Jose.
Man, San Jose.
It is nice the
Improv.
Niners didn't do it then.
I know, dude. I needed them
Yeah.
to lose. I checked in around halftime. I said, yes.
Yes, ticket sales.
Dumb it, you fucking idiot.
Losers.
49ers. You dumbasses.
Bunch of losers, dude.
One
Every
job.
dude in the NFL is a loser.
Total fucking loser. I mean, you have one job is not get hurt, you dumbass.
Me, I'm in control.
Completely.
Can you
Completely.
imagine being like a 23-year-old super hot athlete guy that makes millions of dollars? What a fucking piece of shit.
Crazy, dude. Super hot athlete.
Bosa. You fucking bitch, Bosa.
I mean, you're a super hot, jacked athlete, probably well hung, if I'm guessing.
Definitely.
I mean, they're, you know,
Well, if we are just talking Bosa, definitely, dude.
yeah, huge dick. You're a strong guy with a huge dick in a mansion.
Yeah. That's why it's so funny. A creature comes out from a parking lot, a
Four
wet
steam fitters are like, yo, get out of here, you fucking
you
dork.
fucking bitch.
Well, fuck you, man.
Yeah.
Fuck you guys. You guys aren't even cool.
I mean, it's just like, Bosa was fully hamstrung by the law.
Yeah.
The only thing he can do in that case is attack those plumbers.
Yeah, oh, you would destroy them.
Yeah.
He would destroy all. Yeah, but then it's like, you know,
Then there's a lot of plumbers coming out of
that's
the
what I'm
woodwork.
saying, dude. You get fucking stabbed.
Get stabbed by a bunch of plumbers. It makes me proud though. Anytime I watch Eagles fans bothering people, I'm like, nice.
It's the best.
It's hilarious.
Well, it is funny though to just think about a guy with a huge dick, just a strong, huge dick guy in his mansion, and just being like,
I mean, it's great. It's David and Goliath, dude. It truly is a fucking weasel coming out and killing a monster. Just like, yeah, that's Bosa right there. There he is. I'm gonna go call him a fag.
dude, that's literally what happened. Some guy
He
just,
loses his composure.
some
like,
dude seeing like 4 of him, like, yo, the fuck, dude. I saw people leaving the tailgate at like 9 a.m.
It was rough down there.
Yeah, I bet.
It was funny because Michael Chi was talking about wearing Niners gear. He wanted to go to the game.
He's
a
gonna wear
Niners fan.
He thought he was
I
gonna
was
wear
like, dude,
Niners
if you
gear.
go to that game, you're
Don't do it.
gonna get in a fight.
Oh my god.
It's so many like college age white dudes wearing like a jersey over their hoodie. All of them look the exact same. They all have Peaky Blinders. They come at you, dude.
Yeah.
One of them would spit on him.
Yeah,
He'd
is.
have to fight.
you have to.
Yeah.
The college age guys are probably the worst because they'd be like, yo, that's him from that fucking
Yeah,
show.
fucking
That's
SNLs for
fucking
fucking liberal faggots.
Yo, they fucked Trump on that show.
Yeah.
Yo, dude, they fucked Trump. He was not that bad. They'd go hit him, dude. They'd punch him.
Yeah, fuck Alec Baldwin. Fuck yeah. Yeah. He's a black dude wearing
Yo,
49ers
you should let girls
gear.
write a fucking show,
Yeah.
dude.
Yeah. They would be I was trying to explain to him. I was like, bro, it would be terrible.
Yeah, it's a terrible idea. He didn't go. Yeah, luckily,
No, he made the right choice.
He heeded your advice.
Yeah, he made the right choice.
Dude, that is a crazy energy though, dude. To like, I know dudes who would wear like the Dallas jersey, go to the game, and it's like, bro, what a
Yeah, and
fucking,
then you're like people calling you asshole.
what a
You're like,
masochist, dude. Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah, it's weird.
What a masochist, dude, to go in there.
Although I kind of did that at Ohio State. Although that's college is a little more friendly
Yeah,
for the most
it's-
part.
You know, we're all masochists on some level.
Sometimes I like to get
Sometimes I
hurt.
like the pain, dude. It'd be fun to do that and just immediately flip. Like, yeah, you guys are all right. I actually like the other team
I do
better.
that. I do that every time. I'm like, hey, look, you guys got a good program. You guys are gonna kill us today. And then I sit down. I'm like, fucking kill them, please, please. Come on, Notre Dame. God damn it, we lost again.
Oh man, yeah, I love that, man. If people still get in there and all to get together,
It
and
makes me
fucking-
proud. I like watching the Eagles fans bother people.
Yeah, didn't someone already die from like celebrating? Like a bus stop collapse or something?
Yeah, I don't think anyone died. They were standing on top of like a bus stop collapse.
Oh, so
with
nobody died?
Guy
That's
with
good.
the smallest dong in the world was up naked celebrating.
What was he doing?
You see that guy? It's fucking wild, dude. He's a young man.
Just showing Tina's?
Young, handsome man with a fucking insane penis.
Really?
On top of a light pole.
What?
I mean, it's fucking sweet.
I mean, it was chill. And it wasn't that chilly that night, actually. It wasn't that chilly.
You're not going to believe this penis.
Let me see. I hope. Yeah, what the fuck is hallucinogens at a party? And I might toss that out as the challenge of this summer. Hallucinogenic wedding challenge. Dude, it's so fucking fun. It was a blast. Again, there was changed with little bits of paranoia, but dude, I would sit there and like
There's
analyze.
nothing better than a wedding drunk. Getting fucked up at a wedding.
Hitting the dance floor on a weed gummy and some mushrooms.
That's when you got to take a bus back to the hotel with everybody.
True.
You ever get on one of those?
I dipped. No,
Everybody screaming.
we took one there. It was everyone was
Yeah.
saying I smelled like weed and being like, "What the fuck?" And I was like,
Well, it's
nothing."
weed.
But I was like, I don't care about
Because
that.
I'm high.
But I also thought it was somewhat of a false flag because I only had a vape pen on me. So I think someone was just trying to conjure up the beef on me.
That'd probably be Bill.
Wasn't Bill.
That sounds like a sign
Although I
up.
did have weed gummies, so they might have stunk on me. I don't know. But people were on my ass from the beginning of this
Really?
thing.
Get off my fucking back.
People, no, I was chilling, dude. The whole time I'm like, hey man, it's no big deal.
Get the hell off my back. I'm not high.
I'm fucking chilling. I'm not that high. I'm microdosing. You can't explain this to people. They're like, what?
I'm just taking a little bit of mushrooms.
I took a creative dose and I'm dancing with my family.
So, yeah, you hit the dance floor.
Dude, so I'm sitting there. I'm with Bay. And I'm like, fuck, man, we're falling apart.
We got to turn this thing
We
around.
got to turn around and say, Bay, dance floor. Let's go. We hit the dance floor, dude. So I start, I'm just doing my little stuff. And out of nowhere, Bay comes alive. Bring her to the dance floor. She just fucking, lights come on.
It's time for the percolator.
Dude, she goes, yeah, exactly. She goes, look, here's all you got to do. Here's the secret to dancing. When the drums hit, just hit your feet as the drums hit, like you're playing the drums with your feet. Dude, it hit me like a revelation. I was like, what the fuck? And I'm like, I remember just telling her, I'm like, did you just give me the black secret? And I was like, I fully understood what rhythm
Person
was.
color secret.
Sorry, excuse me, POC secret.
The BIPOC.
The PO secret, dude.
The BIPOC secret.
And I was like, it was so funny to me because for the longest time would just be like, just like, da 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 da, and I'm like, oh, that's all you got to do, just match your feet to. I'm like, that's what rhythm, dude. The whole thing was like a revelation. I'm like, that's what rhythm is. You're just moving in sync to the music, but specifically with the drums. I was like,
You should come out to Hot for Teacher. See how that works.
Oh, you
No,
follow the
beginning?
Oh yeah, easily, dude.
Come out, chop your feet.
Dude, so
That'd
we're
be
out
pretty
there.
sick.
I have this profound revelation where I'm like, this is how rhythm works. I'm having a blast, dude. I'm
You're high.
dancing my ass off.
You're high.
I was on a creative
I can
dose.
see music.
I was on a creative dose, dude. I was on a creative dose. I'm just fucking
You're high off your ass, dancing like a damn idiot.
having so much fucking fun, dude. I was having a blast.
Yeah, that is fun.
And then, it was so fun. And then it all gets crowded. And then, so I had to take a break. I got I was having so much fun that I almost was like, dude, take a breather. So I went to the bathroom, gave myself a little mirror talk, and then the whole thing flipped back around where I'm like, you're good to go. And just went out
Wow.
there. She went and sat down. She's like, go out and dance. Like Billy was out there dancing with my mom strictly because he was trying to let girls see him and get ass.
Oh god.
Silly Billy was in full effect.
Oh, that's so sad. I didn't. He sent me the video of you and him and his mom dancing.
He knew what he was doing.
I did not know.
Any of my female cousins or cousins' wives, like, oh, that's so sweet what Billy's doing. I'm like, he's trying to get ass, and they're like, oh, come on.
He told me it was for a sweet reason.
You're trying. What do you say?
He was like, my dad didn't want to dance, so I was like, Mom, I'll dance with you. Like,
And that's true. That is true.
that is true. But you're right that it was definitely he was laying a trap. That was bait.
Yeah.
That's
He's using
pussy
my
bait.
mom's pussy bait, dude.
You can't use your mom as pussy bait.
I mean, dude, you can. I mean, again, it's a wedding. These guys, him and Joey are hard stags. Joey at one point took off his belt and started doing limbo on the dance floor. These guys were getting after it, dude, trying to get ass any means necessary.
Yeah. Well,
So I'm sitting there with Britt, and she's like, "Look, I'm gonna chill out. Like, just go back out there and go have fun with Billy and your family." And I was like, "I'm not gonna go out there by myself." And then I was like, "Yeah, I probably should, dude." I just danced by myself the entire night. It was so fun.
Damn.
It was so fun.
your cousins definitely think you are
I had so much fun.
special needs.
Whatever, dude.
Like, I think Matt's getting
Dude, I just rose up
Matt's
against
in trouble.
the elders of the family,
You're at
dude.
your table.
The elders of the family.
You went out and danced by yourself.
Dude, with my newfound moves, dude. Fucking
Yeah.
step
You
into
got
the
some
jungle.
good moves though. I'll give you that.
Dude, you thought I did. And I always thought I kind of stunk. But dude, now that I'm equipped with my next challenge, I got to go to a BIPOC wedding.
I do want you to know the time in Chicago when you danced at that person of color circus.
Yes. Universal Circus. Yes.
And they picked you out of the audience to dance.
Which was racist.
As
Yes.
the white man. They said, this will be funny. They tried to clown on you.
They did.
And then the crowd went crazy when you hit the moves.
Yeah.
Have you ever seen a video of a autistic kid at a high school in a dance off? And the crowd goes, oh, no matter what they do.
True.
I am afraid that could have been what happened to you.
No, I killed it. I killed it, dude.
Well, that's exactly what the autistic kid at the high school thought. So you got to be careful because it could have been that. Now, I saw the moves,
Hold on, let me think.
but I think I also might be
my
in your friend group.
My footwork was nasty, dude.
Footwork was
I was a
nasty.
little uptight
That's
at first.
always the autistic kids when they get in the dance, they fucking swing their feet
So
around.
I hit a couple of those I hit a couple of those like I hit a couple of DVRs. I hit a couple of Dance Dance Revolution moves at the wedding.
That's
And
the
people- that's when-
autistic.
and that's when people would be like, "All right, dude, that's enough of you."
It's too bad there weren't any Asians there. They were like, holy
Oh my
shit, this
God.
guy's good.
That was like 100,000-point combo, dude.
Dude, I do want you to know, I should have picked up on it before.
Man, that's
but
true.
like the autistic kid in the dance circle
Yeah.
at the black school, the person of color school, he has a couple white boys that he's friends with that are also nerds.
Yeah.
So when the crowd goes nuts, they're like, this guy's killing
This
it.
guy's killing it.
They don't know.
This is the fundamental.
Universe Soul Circus might have.
No, I killed it. I'm telling you, because when I wasn't killing
I know
it,
you
they
still
were
have the
laughing.
footage. I'm going to have to review it.
Please do.
And
Please
we
review-
might need to put it in the intro if it's not too bad.
Oh, please, yeah, no,
if
for
it's
sure.
not too bad.
100%.
I would hate to put that on you. I'm sorry I
100%.
just did that.
No, please put that out there.
Okay.
I'm actually that's some of my early dance, part of like my dance portfolio.
And
That's
could
my
you
early
make
stuff.
it in the intro a montage of autistic kids dancing in dance
Yes,
circles?
please. No, that would be sick.
God, Matt.
Dude, here's the
And
fun.
I do think there is a difference. It's just a theory I have.
Here's the thing. Here's the fundamental mind switch. It's total doesn't matter.
Of course it
Because
doesn't.
dude, exactly.
does not matter.
When I was there, it was like all of the grumpiness and weirdness I would do, and I would sit there and be like, "Why does she want to make me dance? I don't want to dance."
Yeah.
I'm like, I'm just gonna get out there, and not even for myself, just add to the vibe of the party, and I did
Yeah, that's
big
it.
time. Might have freaked out. My family might be like, "What the fuck?"
I start out as a grumpus. I start
You
out
gotta
like,
add to the-
I
dude.
don't get like pouty. I'm just like, I'm not fucking dancing. And it's not a big deal. Go dance.
Yeah.
I'm going to get hammered. And then I get hammered and I'm like, oh, what am I doing? I should get out there.
That's the standard move.
Yeah.
Which again, that rules too. Coming in, dude, I'm telling
Once I
you.
hear shout, I'm sitting there. I'm like,
Ooh.
I got to get out there.
Mine's Montel Jordan. This is how we do it. That fucking rip. I
See,
fly out of my seat.
That's
like
a good.
vampire.
That's a good bait song for Dragula. Next time you get the touch tunes,
Yeah.
toss that on.
Yeah.
Everybody will start dancing. Then fucking.
Fuck, something's happening. I don't know what it is,
Yeah,
dude. But
that's
yeah,
tight though.
the rest of the night was very fun. Dancing with Silly Billy, watching Billy out there having fun.
Love
dude, was
seeing Billy have
pumping me
fun.
up. Brother Kevin got out there.
Really,
Classic Stiff McGriff, dude. Got
He
out
is
there.
a
was
Stiff McGriff.
Tin Man, dude.
he was different.
He was moving, dude. I'm telling you, I was vibing so hard, it was rubbing off on the whole floor.
That makes sense.
At one point, the funniest part was they started. I hate when my family does this. They start doing like a circle thing.
Oh, yeah,
where
every
everyone's
family does it. and
pigged
it's
out
so
like, right in the
embarrassing.
middle to an apps. Like someone obviously the bride came in. Everyone's like, yeah, and the couple like, yeah. I busted some moves. I bombed in the circle, and then this was like, got out. It was like, not a big deal, dude.
Oh,
Not a big
I
deal.
bet were the brothers excited to tell you bombed? Did anybody tell you?
No, I just
All right.
kept it pushing.
Well, that's a good sign.
Dude, I'm telling you,
if you're self-aware of bombs dancing,
and I was like, back out. Let's get back out there, dude.
yeah, take an
I'm
L.
equipped with the rhythm, dude. My 2-steps unstoppable right now. Here's my challenge for myself.
don't
The BIPOC
don't do
wedding.
any dance challenge.
No, I am. The BIPOC wedding.
I am.
The BIPOC wedding I'm going to, I believe, in July. No microdoses. I'm going to try to do it stone sober and go out there and just dance my ass off.
I promise that's impossible.
That's what I think. Dude, it's been keeping me up at
But
night.
impossible is nothing, dude. You could sober dance at a BIPOC wedding.
I'll be like probably the only white dude.
Definitely.
I'm going to go out there, dude, and just stone sober.
Definitely the only white dude dancing by himself.
True.
If you go,
Well,
dude, what
Brittany-
if there's a circle?
I'll join into it, dude. I'll do what I got to
Get
do.
into the circle.
Perhaps more of a train, but maybe a circle too. Might be more of a 2-line structure. I don't know if the circle's gonna happen.
True.
There's not much of a circle there because everybody like the circles usually it's kind of like a, let's say, a whiter defense mechanism to be like, whoop, you suck out and you're like, no, I'm participating, but then you're just like, you go do it, and then you kind of watch.
Yeah.
Dude, you go to a black wedding, it's the
line?
opposite. You're fucking gay if you don't dance. People are like, they'll come up and be like, You okay?
Yeah.
But there are. It's funny because there are black people who aren't good at dancing, and they kind of like
They lean back.
they just lean back, or they'll sit. I mean, yeah, if they could just sit there, and just
Lean
act
back.
like they had that thing on them. Like, I would dance, but I got a fucking gun.
Yeah, I can't.
I brought a
I'm
gun
liable
to this party
Drop
and
this and have it discharge and kill someone here.
But it is funny seeing the black dudes who like kind of stink at it, and they will kind of like stand off, and there's the whole, it's a big deal. But yeah, dude, that's my personal. And again, if you just take a microdose or two, like a little like 0.2, 0.3 dose, and go dance or go just to a wedding, it's fun, dude.
Dude, I can't.
It's so fun.
I cannot.
Because
I can on mushrooms.
it's a
Mushrooms
mental-
would be fun.
It's a mental shift, dude. When you
Yeah.
take yourself out of the equation, you're just
Yeah.
like, I'm just a being serving the fucking this function of this party, and like my personal outcome's irrelevant. Such a mindset change, dude. I had so much fun. We left early.
I
Though.
believe you.
We got out.
What
We
the
got
hell?
out early. Well, Bay was tired, and they didn't know it wasn't over.
Send her
Till,
to bed.
wasn't over till 12:30.
Blackout.
She offered. She was like, "I'll go," and I said, "Bay."
That's a trap.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not gonna fight you tomorrow because of this.
I said, "Let's go."
Or
No,
in
no,
an
no,
hour
no.
when you text and say, "When are you coming home?"
Yeah. No, I was, I'd had enough. I also, this was the other thing too, dude. This was the possibly the weirdest part of the whole thing. So I'm sitting there, I'm at the table between little like, bouts on the floor.
Did Spud go?
No, he wasn't there. Dude,
I'd like to see him dancing.
he tears it up. Spud hits the floor. Spud doesn't stop, dude. He goes hard as fuck.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh man.
Spud hits the floor like just like a little kid and just hits it hard as fuck.
Why'd you say that?
It's just pure joy.
Oh, okay.
I remember seeing him one time at a wedding, and it's just absolute pure joy. He has a good time.
I can imagine him at the McCusker things dancing on a table like the hobbits. And everyone's standing around with like mead. And he's up there. Spud, I love you.
Yeah, he's
I know he's listening to that. I'm not there's
He
nothing,
he actually is pumped about Hobbit Dome. Actually,
Yeah. Hobbits rule.
true. The
Sorry, Spud.
they
I feel bad. I don't want to
don't feel bad. He
hurt
knows
his
Joshua.
feelings.
He
I
knows
know
you
right
love
now
him.
he's painting and he just put his brush down and went, "What the fuck?"
You think he went out for coffee?
Right now.
He slapped the brush.
He just heard these words.
slapped the brush
Put
against
his
the
brush down. I
can.
was like, "What the fuck's his problem? Fuck him."
True. Yeah, well,
That's a beef, dude. Me and
That's
Spud are
instant
now
beef.
beefing.
You guys are now
Fuck
beefing.
you, Spud. I know you're listening to this. You piece of shit.
dude. So I'm sitting there. I'm at the wedding, and I'm like, I'm like, there was parts where I was kind of like sitting there, like that weed gummy fucking took me by storm, man. That was the thing that like turned it into kind of a somewhat kind of like dubious situation. And
Doobie.
so I'm sitting there and like, dude, out of the corner of my eye, I see this dude, and I could have sworn he was looking at me like, what the
He's
fuck is
giving
this?
you, he's me mugging you?
No, here's the thing. So I'm sitting there and I look back, and I'm like, the guy's just like staring at nothing, and I go, holy shit, dude, like, does my mind lightly hallucinate judgment all the time? Like, I'm like, what the fuck's that guy? And I'm like, I'll like see, this was like a weird thing I kind of experienced while I was there. I was like, I think I mildly hallucinate in my waking hours, like judgmental looks and stuff that just don't exist. My mind just projects them out onto people. And then I just sat there being like, I gotta
In
hit
your
the- I
waking
gotta hit the
hours?
floor. Yeah, like apparently, and I've read about this before, but like people will like minorly hallucinate little things that like just didn't happen at all. Like you'll read like a sign, you could have sworn it said something else, and you look at it again, you're like, well, my mind just literally projected
Yeah.
something on there. So I was like, I think I do that a lot.
Well, I think that's probably, if I had to guess, just a hunt. Like that's how your mind works.
Yeah,
Like,
exactly.
you're interpreting every single person's face towards you.
Exactly.
So it probably gets them wrong. And then
Exactly.
sometimes when you're nuts, it's just totally wrong all the time.
Yeah, but like
what are you looking
you know how you fill in, like, like when you look at that thing where it's like is it a candle or is it two faces, that kind
Yeah.
of thing, and really it's neither. It's just this blob that you kind of assign
It's
meaning to.
shit.
Yeah, it's just a bunch of bullshit.
Yeah.
So I think like that's what they kind of talk about. I caught it out of the corner of my eye, and my mind was like put in the picture of a guy
This
being like,
motherfucker.
and I looked, and they just wasn't even looking at me, and I was like, how often do I hallucinate judgment in my waking hours? Oh man, I gotta hit the floor.
I bet he was looking at you.
Probably.
He was definitely looking at you like, damn, this guy's high as fuck. And he saw you like,
I do this when I get too high. I'm like, start rubbing my chest. I'm like,
I had to go home. I was down in Tampa way.
you're damn.
I ate a weed edible somebody gave me.
Yeah, dude.
I was crushing beers, crushing the brewskis, chilling, having a good time. A dude was a EMT or a surgeon, I think, and he was telling me about just horrific stories. Just horrific, like terrible injuries and surgeries and shit. And then the weed edibles hit. And I was just like, I started doing this. I was like, As soon as I realized I was doing this, like while talking, like a guy was talking to me, and I was like, I was like, oh, I have to go home. I was like, I got to go home right now.
Put yourself to bed.
Yeah, and a bunch of the people were like, no, stay. And then the manager came out and was like, no, he should leave. He's got a show tomorrow. He's got to leave right now. I was like, thank you.
How strong was it?
I don't know. I think I could have sworn she said 10 milligrams.
Dude,
which is nothing.
That's my beef. So I got these things I got out and I was out in Chicago.
But
for
it was enough
graduation
that I
party.
was just like, I have to leave.
That's dude. So I got these things from Chicago when I was out for my sister-in-law's graduation party. It's illegal out there. So I went and got a bunch of weed gummies, flew back with them. You can't stop me. And dude, they say they're fucking 10 milligrams. I'll like eat half of them. And again, being on a microdose ramps them up. But even the one day I ate one when I was in Chicago for the graduation party. Dude, I was stuck. And I was like, these have to have more.
Yeah.
Stop me right in my tracks, dude.
Yeah.
I was like sauteing.
True. I got these edibles out of like a lady's truck in Tampa.
Dude.
They tried to give me a joint, and I was like, nah, I'm not going to smoke. And she was like, I have some edibles. And I was like, yeah, I'll have one.
Take one of those.
I just got it out of like a lady's glove compartment.
Well, here's the thing.
It was probably like 150. I was just like,
This package says 100, but I always thought it's 100 total. So it's like, and they're definitely not 100, but they're supposed to be 10 a piece.
yeah.
Dude, these things were like fucking knocking my socks off. And then that's when I had the half of one at a wedding. I was like, oh, you half. Dude,
Still rocked you?
Pluto, bro. I was just sitting there like, what the? But what happens too is when you mix them, because it's like a jelly mixture.
Yeah.
So you pour in like if you're using.
Yeah,
like,
I've had some of your gummies.
Exactly. So you're using like
Every once in a while you hit a landmine.
Exactly.
Oh,
Because it's like water and oil, and then if you're using distillate, obviously it's a little different. But a lot of times, like you're just mixing sludge. So like, there's nothing stopping if it's distillate or if it's like a coconut oil. It's going to concentrate in certain areas. So sometimes you eat one, it's a dud. Sometimes you eat one, you go, this is like 4 in 1.
This is a major problem.
This is a fucking major one. So
Dude,
I
remember how Mecky used to crush those things?
crush them, man.
That's fucking weird.
Well, here's the thing. A lot of times, some people.
R.I.P. Mecky.
R.I.P. Mecky.
Former friend.
Remember how?
Man, I miss my dogs, dude.
Man, dude. What's he been up to?
I don't know.
What?
I don't talk to him
Why?
because he abandoned me.
Hit him up, dude.
He left me.
There's no time for that. Hit him up.
I hit him up. He doesn't answer sometimes.
Really?
What the fuck, Mecky?
Dude.
We used to be dogs, dude.
What the hell
I'm
are you
beefing
doing?
with Maxter.
Yeah.
I'm beefing with Spud. A tough beef
Obviously,
right
you guys
now.
are beefing right now.
I did. Look, I fired first, but I'm gonna keep the fucking foot on
strong,
the pedal.
keep
dude.
a strong defense, dude. That was another thing I started laughing at recently is when I go for walks, how much I'll pretend to argue with people in my head constantly.
Oh, yeah.
It's a fucking problem.
It is.
I'll like walk by a person, think what they might be thinking about, like in terms of like, especially with the mask shit. I'll walk by a person, see them like, if I think they're thinking a thing about me, I'll walk for a block and a half and be like, and then if they were to turn around and say this, I'd be like, yeah, dude, well, fuck you then. I'm like,
Yeah.
it got physical. I'm like, I'll catch myself being like, dude, you're out on a relaxing walk. Why are you fighting with people? in
Yeah,
your head,
that's
you
how it
fucking
always ends.
Psychopath.
Soder had a funny joke about how he gets in shower fights. Like every time he's in the shower, he like battles one of his friends, and then he's like, "This is how low self-esteem I have. I lose." He gets in shower arguments. He's like, "You know what? You have a good point. I'm gonna work on that."
Yeah, man, that's a tough one. I that's been something I've been paying attention to a lot. Like how when I see a person, like whenever you see a stranger, especially, it's just like you have this like mental, not explosion, but like it just sets off a physical. If it's a girl, sets off a certain physical reaction.
Your penis.
Your penis and your fucking even your heartbeat, and then you.
Really?
Yeah, if you see a hot chick, your heart
starts
speeds up.
pumping
Heart
shit
starts
to your
speeding
dick.
up. Yeah,
And
it
it's like,
speeds up.
get her.
Go. Get some pussy. You see a certain type. If I see a dude who's like taller than me and well put together, I'm like, what a dick. Instantly, you're like,
What's his fucking
What's his
problem?
fucking problem?
What's he doing?
And how
Trying to
all
show
day-
me up in front of the pussy?
Yeah, what the fuck's his problem, dude?
There's pussy here.
Tuesday afternoon, everyone should be wearing basketball
What are you,
shorts. dude.
6'5"?
Yeah, what the fuck?
That is true though about everyone where it should be wearing basketball.
Yeah,
shorts.
man. Come on, man. What the fuck
Yeah,
do you think I got going
yeah.
on? But it's like, dude, I'm like
Disgusts me when men stop dressing up.
outfits, bro.
Outfits?
Dude, but this is how my brain
Can you
works.
imagine an outfit?
I mean, dude, unless it matches. If it perfectly, Noah looks good. Dude.
Noah, you look like a damn fool.
Noah, let the people be the judge. I'm saying.
Oh, we're cutting to the Trump flag camera.
No, I'm saying go right there.
I'm going right.
There's a Trump flag over there. You
My
can't see
brother,
it.
my
You're
brother
not
put
allowed
it
to
up.
see it.
My brother put it up. It's his house.
It's not funny.
We and Shane wanted a gay flag.
Dude, you don't want to do this. You don't want to do this to yourself. Crouch down. Take a nice
front and
squat
center,
in front of
dude.
it. Show them your bolo.
Squat like the native.
This is the type of foolishness we have
Dude, so Noah actually told me an interesting story, dude. I'm
excited for people to see that.
He went to a party. Noah dressed like that to a party.
You went to a damn
His
party
mom
like that?
scolded him.
Oh, good. Your mom was like, "Why are you dressed like a damn asshole?"
I went to my grandmom's birthday party.
The polo.
To Bolo, dude. That's out of respect.
And I got
That's actually
hammered.
pretty tight.
I was drinking gin and tonics.
So, and also you wore a Hawaiian shirt with a bolo tie.
Yeah. Well, no, it wasn't a Hawaiian. It was like a like
that
Hawaiian
style.
type. Yeah.
stripes.
Pale blue, red and like lime green stripes, vertical stripes. And
Your mom must have just been devastated.
my mom.
Yeah, all the buddies were there.
Nice.
Damn.
I also got kicked out at like 6 in the morning. I was ready to go home.
True.
Yeah.
Gardini, you're just crushing Gardini. A little
How
crush
vicious?
play.
Yeah.
A little suffocation play.
How is you and Keen just laying on guard dog?
Gardini was just ass worshiping.
Ass worshiping. So wait, how did you get kicked out though? Like, was it aggressive or was it like?
Nah, it was quite. Brad came up to me and he was like, "Hey man, I think you gotta go. It's time for us to leave." I was like, "All right, cool." That was it. I was like, "I'm ordering an Uber right now," and then just waited.
Dang,
was
getting
6
the boot at
a.m. too.
6 a.m. You're probably ready to roll.
I was ready to roll.
Yeah, that's breakfast
It
sandwich
was the
time.
perfect way to get kicked out. Perfect time to get kicked out of a party. 6 in the morning.
Yeah,
Might as well just let me leave on my own.
Yeah.
You know?
yeah.
Oh, cool Coke party. Those can go.
Yeah, you're right.
I would like to see you
Someone's
swing,
house.
dude. I'd like to see you swing.
Can't-
I think out of all of us, you could handle the swing.
Mentally, I think you could handle it the best.
No,
Really?
I don't think so. I
What-
think it
what
would
would-
bother me.
What would get you down?
I'd be like, you love him more than me?
It's not your wife.
Shit, dude.
Still, you would catch feelings. You're saying?
Dude, come on, dude. Yeah.
You'd catch feelings
Yeah.
at the cool Coke party, swinger party.
The cool Coke swinger party, yeah.
Apparently, Tampa Bay is where it's at. Tampa Bay is apparently cuck capital of the United States.
Yeah.
Tampa and Arizona, right?
I didn't
Or,
know Zona.
Phoenix, Scottsdale, I think.
I could see that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
you
think
just
New
have
Jersey, too.
New Jersey. Really?
I don't know about that.
Yeah,
Which
dude.
part?
Yo, Sean's from New Jersey.
Oh yeah, true.
I don't know. You think Italians would like that?
Yeah, dude. Of course.
What?
Italians are very territorial in nature. They would not like that.
They probably just like get together and like beat other guys' wives instead. Little wife swap.
Yeah.
What the fuck? This cut tastes like fucking cement. Yeah, I don't know.
You don't think your parents were swingers in New Jersey?
My parents were definitely not swingers in New Jersey. That's
all
good.
right.
Empty nesters now.
Not really. They got a lot of people coming through that nest.
I wish you
You got
would
the upside down pineapple.
like that on the broadcast. I really
Look,
wish you
dude,
wouldn't say stuff.
Sean,
like
my
that.
parents aren't empty nesters yet, but yours are. And I'm just saying you should be like, guys, if you want to experiment, now's the time. That would be
You
nice.
should
of you.
just give them like maybe a handwritten letter.
Yeah, just be like, guys, it's
Send
none
them
of my
home and go,
business.
guys, I love you. No one's home now. Maybe you guys should start experimenting and doing things you've never,
Yeah.
you always wanted to.
Yeah, open the relationship up a little bit. That's all.
Yeah, you should suggest they open the relationship.
And then you can do covenant eyes with your dad.
And then you and your dad can share porn.
I'd rather not think about this.
He's going to edit this out. We'll never know. We'll
Yeah,
never
I'm
know.
editing this out. That's
No, I mean,
Your
dude,
parents would think this is funny.
can we be respectful about it?
They love this stuff. Hello.
no.
All right, obviously we'll unfortunately edit this out.
Yeah, we don't have to edit.
I like your parents. I don't want them upset.
No. Look, I'm just saying they have to give them the option. They don't have to do it. Just give them the option.
Yeah,
Say,
I don't want
guys,
to make them
I'm cool
angry,
with it.
and I really don't want to make them horny.
Yeah.
I don't want them to get any ideas. But you have talked about it. That's like you've brought this up where you're
True.
like, wouldn't it be cool if like my parents experimented?
Oh shit.
I was like, what? You were hammered. I don't think you remember.
Yeah, you were so drunk.
You
called
fell
your,
down
you were
after,
calling, you're like,
yeah.
I'm going to call my sister and see what she thinks. I was like, Sean.
Yeah, we said no.
Y'all nasty as hell.
Just Josh and just Josh.
Just Josh and just Josh.
All right, what else you guys want
Yeah,
to
what
talk
else is going on?
Besides our parents being poly.
We have proof of Nate Zest.
What?
That's a mean thing to bring up. On
What's the proof?
It's all been fun and games up to here, but that was a little too far.
What's the proof of the zest?
Yeah.
The photo evidence that we got from the pub the other night.
When you took your penis out in Los Angeles and laid on the ground with your penis out.
What happened?
No, from the rickshaws. I don't know if that's
Oh,
the
the rickshaw
politically
evidence. Oh,
correct term,
Jesus.
What was the rickshaw evidence?
He's just
The
sitting
red
on guys'
bin.
laps on a rickshaw, screaming with his arms,
No.
with his arms in the air, going,
Matt,
"Woo!"
I'm not sitting on guys' laps, but it
100% on guys' laps.
Matt, it looks like I'm sitting on guys'
Can we,
laps.
dude?
Nate, you
Unfortunately,
admitted that you had no recollection of the evening, and then we have photo, video evidence from a trusted source.
Not sitting on a guy's lap. We were all having fun
You
in
were
the games.
without a doubt on the lap.
Not on the lap.
That was the biggest regret of the night. You woke up in the morning, you went, God, I could have sat on that guy's lap.
He sat on two guys' laps. He split the
That
cheeks
was
on.
devastating.
Who were these
Each guy
guys?
got a cheek.
Oh, no.
It was Redbin.
It was Redbin.
Redbin and our buddy Chris. And Nate, it was perfect timing.
We can get the footage.
We could.
We
get
can let the viewers
footage.
decide. The thing that hurt was the arms on the
The
bar.
footage looks.
No,
The footage looks. But that's because I'm sitting
Screaming.
forward. I'm sitting
Yeah.
forward.
Screaming,
I'm
going,
sitting edge.
Shit forward.
Everybody banished me. These guys hopped in one with Tommy. You and Tony had your own private one. And
Hey,
That was a good reverse.
It's a good counter. It's a good counter.
Oh, man.
you sent me with Red Band in another unit, and I just had to squeeze in between them. But the footage looks bad.
They love taking those fucking rickshaws. I despise it.
was-
It's fun while you're on it, but then, dude, people see you.
Yeah.
You're getting carted through town. It's fucking embarrassing.
It was devastating. I knew
Redbin.
Damn, you got me with the
with the
me and Tony in the
counter-strike,
private
bro.
rickshaw. That was nice. I'll give you that. You
Yeah.
little fucking gay ass.
I don't want to do it, but you guys.
Bitch,
You had to do
bit's
it.
over, dude.
You had to
back
do
me
it.
into a
Nobody.
corner.
All right, yeah, enough joking around about
Bit's
that.
over.
Bit's done.
It's so fucking
Fucked up, dude. That's crazy. You throw me under the bus like that. That's crazy. Give me those shirts back. You don't get that.
Fuck.
You fucking snake, dude. Just when you think, dude.
I know.
Fucking hits me with the reverse zest. I'm getting the video right now.
Yeah, true. I gotta see the video. I gotta see the video.
know if I have his number.
I want to do.
have his number? Red Band?
I want to do a. They should do them where you can stand up like a charioteer. That'd be nice. Where you could stand.
Yeah.
That would be the straightest rickshaw you can do. Stand up like a charioteer. You have like reins. You can kind of
Yeah, rein him back a little.
smack the guy in the ass while he's going.
We're going to get some footage in there.
Yeah. Now we got to review the tape. Who filmed it, by the way?
Red Band.
Oh, hit you with the meta glasses.
There's,
He gave
you
that
should claim
POV.
AI. You should claim AI.
Oh, dude, that's got to be deep fake.
He was literally filming because there was like 4 rickshaws.
Yeah, yeah.
He was filming me, and I was like, dude, stop filming. Like,
Please,
don't
yeah.
film this.
Yeah, you got to
And then he
redact.
turned the camera around, and Nate was just. It looked POV. It was.
It's not pertinent information. That's not pertinent
It
information.
looks
you gotta,
POV.
You got to redact your tape.
The worst part is I know Red Band didn't remember how bad it looked. Like he pulled the footage up. Like no, he was lying.
You tried. No, he wasn't lying. You're clearly on their lap.
I'm not trying to.
And he tried to deny it. And he was like, I wasn't sitting on their fucking lap.
see,
And
you're
Red Band just
attacking
happens to walk over and be like, I have footage of it.
He did say that, but then he pulls up the footage and
say
he's trying
that.
to scroll through. But when he hits the angle that looks bad, like I see him go like, "Holy shit, I got him!" This looks.
You'll see
like
there's
he's
no
sitting
other
on-
angle. There's no other possible place for your ass to have been.
I'm telling you.
Obvious that Redbin was like, "Oh, I feel bad. Maybe I
Yeah.
shouldn't have showed all the guys that video." I don't.
He literally never.
He came up to me. He's like, "I tell Nate I'm sorry. I didn't
Yeah.
mean to throw him under the bus like that."
He came over to me and was like, because he knows I wasn't sitting on his lap, but it's devastating footage.
Why do you keep saying that? We
Are you-
saw the video.
Are you elevated at all?
No, we're on an even playing field. I'm sitting forward though, so I don't know.
I
That's
gotcha.
also not. If I'm being, it's a bad defense.
Here's
'cause
what I'll say.
If I'm sitting forward, I should be a little higher. I think.
Their shoulders, there's 2 guys sitting. Their shoulders are touching.
There's nowhere else for him to sit.
Behind you, so he
Yeah.
had to have room to. Yeah.
You have to hit this.
Damn, he was selfie sticking wild.
I was giving him a lap dance on a petty cat.
And that was a bumpy fucking ride. Damn. No wonder you were all tuckered out when we got to the bar.
I wasn't tuckered up. I was
You were
tuckered
tuckered out. You
fired up.
fucking fell asleep.
I was fine. Did I fall asleep at the bar?
Yeah.
You did fall asleep.
I do remember.
You were asleep at the bar.
Wait, me sleeping at the bar. You guys drugged me. You guys did it, man. You gave me the Tusi.
They put you to bed?
He was he was a minute before he was asleep. He was standing on a stool screaming. And I look over and he was I'm like, all right, Nate's Unk's got to go.
He almost danced out the bar. He was on his dance and he hit the door into the alley.
That was a good night.
That was a good night.
That was a hell of
That's
a
so
night.
fucking funny. Oh my God.
Yeah. Yeah, for real though, they put you to sleep. They fucking tuckered you out. That's fine.
That's devastating.
It looks so bad.
We'll wait for the footage.
footage is
I'm
coming.
working on the footage right now.
Thank you. In the
You'll
meantime,
You'll see the footage.
yeah, that's
In the meantime, go watch the movie Allied.
true.
I'm not going to give you any spoilers. It's a
But you
great
liked
film.
it?
You're
Nice.
going to love it.
I saw-
Don't read the description. Just watch the movie.
Yeah, I won't. I'll just.
That's
keep
what
it
I
out.
did, and I was
That's the
I
best.
did one of yours.
You got pleasantly surprised. Is there twists and turns?
Plenty.
Yes.
Plenty.
I need
twists
that.
and turns.
Need some good twists and
Also,
turns.
the hottest possible scenario. Just like you're paired with a lady, you have to pretend to be husband and wife. You live together.
God,
The neighbors
man.
are watching. We have to kiss right now. Maybe we should have sex.
What? He hit him. BP hit her with the
No,
baby
he was
chips?
the one saying, "Play it cool, babe."
She was like, "We got to do this,
Yeah.
dude."
You got
that's
the footage?
Can I review the
We
footage?
have the video. It's loading.
Loading.
right now.
What the fuck? How many?
Footage. It's damning footage.
Oh, it's gonna be like
It's bad. This is. I can't believe you're denying it.
6K. It's gonna be 6K footage.
6K red bin tape. The red bin tapes.
The red band tapes.
Look, the footage is undeniably bad. I can't.
That's fair. Dang.
I know I was up to no zesty activities.
You might have to 2.0 right now.
What
When
is
Liver King got caught with steroids, you might have to Nate 2.0.
Yeah, you're a different guy.
Just rebrand.
You might have to totally rebrand, dude.
Especially fresh off the zesty allegations in LA.
That's why he said it, because he knows.
And then
he's
just
seen
straight
the
to
allegations.
lap sitting on a rickshaw, bouncing around. Arms on the bar, screaming, woo,
Fuck, dude.
woo. And then dancing around, dancing on table dancing.
Dang.
You guys ugly out on the bar.
Did I stand on the act?
Stood on the stool.
Oh,
Which
man,
was a real
I
risk.
I was crushing.
You did that
stools.
twice. You
I was
did
crushing
it,
stools.
and you
standing
jumped
all night.
down. That was scary.
That's
It was
tight.
impressive.
Jumped off the. I was like, oh man,
I was
you better
hitting
watch
perfect
out.
Yeah, they can
dismounts.
kick out from under you.
Freebird 3 times in a row.
Freebird on
Freebird.
repeat.
You guys took over the touchdowns.
Freebird on repeat.
It's so fucking sick.
It's a
It's
good
such
night.
a nice move.
Yeah, there were some complaints
About triple freebird.
about the music on repeat.
Who would complain about triple freebird?
There was nothing they could do.
No.
Yeah,
It's boosting your touch tunes is honestly might be one of my favorite things in the world, just completely commandeering a touch tune and ruining everyone's
vibe.
night. It's awesome. A good song for that. I think I said it before, but Donovan, Atlantis. Just an English guy from the 60s be like, in the former world, there was Atlantis. And it's like a 13-minute song where he just like talks about the legend of Atlantis. It's so fucking funny.
that's nice. I told you that time we took over. There was just a guy eating spaghetti at a really shitty dive bar. We started playing "When the Moon Hits Your Eye." We just kept playing Italian songs. He was by himself eating spaghetti at the bar in Mechanicsburg. It was terrible. It was so depressing.
I'd be pumped if someone hit me with the spaghetti
He
soundtrack.
never even noticed it, but yeah, we were hitting him with
What?
loud spaghetti soundtrack. This episode of Matt and Shane's Secret Podcast is brought to you by Dude Wipes.
Have you left poop streaks in someone else's toilet? Yeah, every time.
Yeah, every single time.
I did it all
It's a
week.
fucking disaster.
I literally painted my bowl this morning.
Yeah.
It was crazy.
There's nothing wrong with that.
No, it was
Little
felt
paint
great.
job. Do you ever pack extra underwear when you travel? How much extra? Do you ever need it?
pretty much an extra pair per day.
Yeah, I
honestly.
always bring extra underwear. Yeah,
Yeah, so
not because I'm fucking shitting my pants constantly.
yeah, I just used to like
What
work
the
it
fuck
out.
you guys getting at here? Do you wipe standing or sitting down? Does it make a difference? What is going on, dude? How horny are these people? What do they want to know?
There's got to be something about standing up though. Like I'm a stand-up wiper, honestly. Sitting down, I just smears everything. I don't know. I can't do it.
Well, Matt, whichever way you wipe, it's time to show your beehole some respect and upgrade to Dude Wipes. Dude Wipes tackle the mess without any fuss, and the flushable design makes cleanup a breeze. They leave no room for dingleberries or stray butt crumbs that TP might miss. Plus, they're extra large and designed for adults, so no more endless rolls or settling for a less than perfect wipe. Dude Wipes, best clean pants down. Available. These guys are really funny. Amazon. It's available on Amazon and at major retailers nationwide. You got the video?
Tonight might be
Could
spaghetti
you-
night. Tonight might be spaghetti night at my house. Actually,
That's exciting.
yeah, I'm actually kind of pumped on that.
Didn't go through.
Dude, how
What's going
big is
on?
this fucking video?
The only thing I see here is the brawl, the Alabama
Yeah.
River, the Alabama riverfront.
Oh man, shirtless whites defeated on the riverfront.
Yeah, the shirtless whites.
Dang, dude. Imagine going home from getting the Alabama brawl. You got to put on your "Life Is Good" T-shirt.
Watch it.
lick
It's
you.
all over the news. People are celebrating. Damn.
My goodness gracious!
Wait,
bro.
if it's on your phone, just show it to Matt.
yeah, yeah. Let me just
And let
see.
everybody get a good look at this knee brace. And
Yeah, true. Here we go.
Never got sound before.
oh, no.
Oh, you listen to the thought rap too? Okay. It's all right. Let's see. Fast forward the tape. Okay. This is just. Yo.
Where else could he be sitting?
I'm sitting.
Their shoulders are touching. There's one bench.
I'm sitting so far. Actually, it looks better, like a little bit now to me than it did. I'm
You're
sitting,
saying
I'm
their
squat-
knees are V'd out and you're on the tip.
Yeah, their knees are beat out, and I'm in the tip of the thing. But the video's damn
You're
it.
on the tip.
Pause.
Oh shit!
Yeah, I mean, it's. Oh, bro.
I'm not dancing. I'm
Look
giving
at the
birds.
fellas behind him. They
Oh,
love
my
it, dude.
God, dude.
They love that you're having fun. That's nice.
You kind of gave him a Wally a little bit.
What? I get a what?
A Wally.
What is that?
When you just someone leans against a wall and you just
Yeah.
twerk on them.
Yeah. Work.
Dang.
Yeah, that was bad.
tough
I will
one.
say it's still up for debate, but it doesn't, you know.
I like to believe you guys trust me that I wasn't sitting on two men's laps on a fucking
I do believe
penny
you.
cab through 6th Street.
I think as tantalizing
you
of a
coward.
possibility as that is, I do think their knees were V'd out and you were on the very edge of the seat leaning
But-
forward.
The video is damning. It was I started sweating last night on Monday when the footage came out. I was like, holy shit.
It's tough footage.
The what?
Pedicab was the opposite.
Straight as hell.
We could all fit. Nobody had to sit on any laps, and we just screamed really loud the whole time.
My friends abandoned me. You guys abandoned me for timing. We were supposed to be together.
Sorry.
Say you lapped up.
Yeah.
Could have Ubered.
Yeah, we could have Ubered.
That was my suggestion.
What?
That was what I was saying. I was like, let's fucking Uber. This rickshaw through the city.
Yeah, those things are kind of, and they ride so fast too.
It's
like,
fun when you're on there.
Yeah, I guess
You
I
just
did.
gotta let go.
I did one with my kids, and I was like, "Yo, can you please slow the fuck down? I don't need you to get me there 2 minutes faster. Please slow down, dude. You're driving like a fucking maniac." But yeah, it would be cool if your kids aren't on there. It'd be fun. I had like 2 little kids, and he was just like jamming his brakes in
Yeah.
front of bikes. I'm like, "Bro, slow the fuck down. You're not winning. I'm not gonna be like, this is so cool. This guy's flying." We almost hit like dude. The
Yeah, they
pedestrians
go
have to
right
move.
next to cars too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and it's like right at pedestrians.
Yeah.
It's just like, bruh, what do you? I mean, I guess you're trying to make that money. Those dudes get paid during like ACL. Those dudes will
Yeah.
make like fucking $1,000 a night. It's kind of tight.
We gotta get you out there, Mace.
Yeah,
Get a
dude.
Lime scooter and just attach a little chariot.
Yeah, you can jailbreak those things too. You can jailbreak Lime scooters and they fucking rip.
Dude, I want to jailbreak one. Hit like 40 on it.
Oh man,
Do it.
you are nice on those things.
I have a good time, dude.
I can't believe you haven't really tumbled yet.
I'm always tumbling.
Yeah, but like a devastating tumble. There's going to be a devastating tumble one of these days.
I had one in Indianapolis. I was drunk. I scooted around the corner. I just fucking fell, and I went head over ass. I just went like sideways roll.
Damn.
Yeah.
God, that must have been so nice to see.
Oh yeah, and I got a scar from here when I tried to. I was again scooting from Frazier's to my house, and I tried to jump a curb, and I fell.
What the fuck made you think you could jump a curb?
Jump off or
I
up?
was close up.
Skin.
Who was saying this?
Yeah, it was turning black people gay.
COVID was turning black people gay?
No, the vaccine.
Was it really? Then his balls get huge? I thought he said his balls got huge. Nicki Minaj got in a lot of trouble for that, for saying her.
Well, the first strain of COVID black people couldn't get, right?
Yeah, the first one we couldn't
Yeah.
catch. That
Really?
we was untouchable that first
And
one.
the next one.
That's what they
gotcha.
said.
Yeah. I think I was the first black person to have it.
Probably from podcasting with these two fucking
Probably.
guys.
Yeah, yo, damn, y'all fucked me up.
Damn. We did all get it
Enjoy
like
our
December
spoils.
2020. dude.
Yeah, we all got that shit.
Did you really?
Yeah, early.
We were the reason Great Room got shut down.
Yeah.
It was because of us.
I remember you were saying in the heat of it, you're like, I could smell it.
I
You were
can
saying
still
you could
smell it.
smell COVID.
Yeah, after I caught it, I could smell it.
Well, you're saying when it's coming near you, or just it gave you like a fucked
No,
up
like if
smell?
somebody else has it.
I mean, I could, dude.
He's
I
like a
don't-
bomb dog, dude.
Yeah, like there were multiple open mics where we was in there, and I was like, "Bruh, it's COVID over there. We gonna stay on this side."
Yeah, let's
and
get
then
out of here.
afterwards, we would get like an email or like a DM, like, "Yo, the bartender had COVID," and I'd be like, "I told you, I smelled it over there where this bitch was
Oh
at."
my god.
What's it smell like?
Kind of like, copper mixed with like chlorine.
Oh, I
Man.
can see that. I had a fucked up taste in my mouth after COVID for like 2 months.
That's the smell. It smells like the taste
It's
to me.
disgusting, dude.
Yeah,
Like, I would like go
it's
like
disgusting.
I would push the back. I go like this, pause, push it back in my throat, and like fluid would like come out of like my. It wasn't like boogers; it was fluid.
Yeah.
You know what I was calling it? Cyrax fluid. You ever play Mortal
Yeah,
Kombat?
Mortal
You
Kombat.
punch
Yeah, yeah.
Cyrax,
Oh, yeah.
that shit comes out of them.
Yeah,
It was like a machine. It was fucked up, dude.
yeah. Very metallic machine type of smell and
what,
taste.
dude? I'm
Yeah.
telling you, there's no, that I think now you can say openly like that was made in a lab.
It definitely was made in the lab. Yeah.
I can't wait to see what they make next.
Yeah.
The next one's gonna be when they do like whooping cough 2.0. It's gonna be
Ooh.
nice, dude.
Yeah, I don't even think they should be focusing on diseases and just like go full into robots and shit.
I don't know, dude. There was that whole Project Veritas stuff where the guy allegedly from Pfizer was saying like, yeah, we've been
I saw that
creating
video.
new strains too. Like, all
Yeah,
the time.
I saw that.
That stinks, dude.
There's for them they're saying like if we can like make a bunch of new ones and just like go through systematically and try to map out every single evolution this virus can take.
Yeah.
Which first of all they're leaving out. I'm sure environment shapes the evolution of the virus.
100%.
So like lab versus real world. You know what? Don't get me started, dude, on biogenetics. But
You see what's happening in China now? There's some type of fungus attacking everybody's lungs.
Really?
Yeah,
That's the last
People
of
don't
us.
consider fungus. They don't
True.
consider fungi, bro.
That's
They always
literally
think
the
about-
last of
That's
us.
literally the last of us, bro.
Really?
Spores and shit. Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's attacking people's lungs in China,
Dude.
It's always China.
I don't know. I feel like the COVID for me made me go like, well, if I'm gonna die, maybe I'll die, maybe I won't. I just
Yeah.
don't think about it. I'm like, yeah, if I die, I'm gonna die, but I'm not gonna like
Yeah, fuck it.
sit in my house for 4 years.
Hell no.
Yeah.
Fuck that.
You can't be scared. To
Especially,
fucking-
dude, when 80-year-olds are like, well, make sure kids. It's like, bro, you're 80, dude. Go out like a fucking warrior.
Yeah, you lived already.
Yeah, don't be holding everyone's life. I don't know. That's how I feel
I
about
think senior citizens should joust.
it. Sure, dude, we
Yeah.
should be fighting them. But my thing is like, dude, if you're 80 and you're still afraid of death, it's like, dude, you failed in your life.
100%.
If you're 80 years old and you're like, nah, I don't want to see grandkids or my kids because it's like, bro, fucking
Yeah.
Get your ass on the horse with the pole, yo.
yeah, dude. It's like, bro, go out like a warrior.
Yeah.
That
where,
shit
where
will
are you
kill
sitting with death? Or are you afraid of it still? Or
The only reason right now is because I
got
want
the
I want my
babies.
kids to get old. Exactly.
Yeah.
Once
Yeah.
my kids are like they can drive, I would say in their 20s. So as long as I can download enough of my information in them, I'll be way more at peace. But that's the only reason I worry about it.
nice. Are you nervous about the after? Or are you cool with it's just blank?
No,
Might not
I'll be
playing,
back
dude.
into the mother substance, bro. This is just
Yeah?
This is just one
See,
reality.
he knows.
I'll be back into the
He
mother.
knows he comes from the pool of consciousness.
This is all
He knows,
borrowed, dude.
bro.
This is all borrowed.
That's right.
I'm trying to figure it out myself.
Yeah, dude. This is all borrowed materials. You got them. The cow ate them. It died. You ate the cow. You ate this.
Hell
and
yeah.
You borrowed all the
Right back to
molecules.
the essence, bro.
They go right back.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude.
I'm reading a book right now where they talk about how the way they explain a conscious universe, because it doesn't make any sense. How does consciousness arise in an unconscious universe? Doesn't make sense. You have like emergence theory where they're like, oh, it like slowly comes on. Like, well, exactly where does like no one can draw a distinction between what's exactly conscious and where does it start and stop.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
an animal, like a dog. Okay, it's kind of conscious. What about this? Some people say that every single molecule is consciousness to like the most infinitesimal degree.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But what they're trying to figure out is how do they compound? Do they compound into like a human But yeah, I don't know.
Right.
What if you become fossilized though?
I mean, that's just your body and shit, though.
Yeah, but then it doesn't go anywhere, dude. You're just stuck between two rocks. Where does the soul
But where does
go?
the consciousness go?
That's what I'm saying. It stays in
Well, that's
you
when
until
your brain could just be more of like a Wi-Fi receptor. Consciousness is something free flow.
It's
So that
getting
you would
fed
be,
into
you would just,
you.
you would
Yeah,
just
once
be
you
offline.
stop paying the bill, it's over.
Yeah, you'd be offline. Yeah, once you stop paying, you're done.
Yeah.
Oh,
But
hell.
I don't know. I just tell myself this because it makes me feel good. If I'm going to be like, yeah, everything is empty, it's like, just feel terrible. Your body's designed to believe in something other than
Yeah.
what you. It
Oh,
literally
100%.
affects your body. If you think you're going to die and like, this is it, no, blah, it's like, it's bad for your health.
Very
And there's
true.
no way of you have no way of proving it.
Very true.
You're signing up for a belief system that's going to just destroy your health and
Yeah.
make you a pussy 80-year-old.
Yeah.
Sometimes I get too high before bed, and I'm just like, yeah, my heart's pounding
That's the
fast.
worst,
It's
dude.
good. I'm gonna die. I'm
That's the worst,
I'm just
brother.
not gonna wake up tomorrow and like. I have come to peace with it because we already have our replacements for the pod, so it's like,
Yeah, we have our backup.
it is what it is, dude.
Who's your backup? What do you have? You have understudies for this?
We got understudies.
Yeah, you didn't know? Yeah, we got subs. Yeah, we got substitutes.
If Rob dies, we're getting Alonzo Hamburger Jones to replace him.
Nice.
If I die, Ryan Foster replaces me.
Nice.
And if Naeem dies, Earthquake replaces him.
Nice.
there we go.
Pretty good pod.
We got big dogs.
That's a
coming.
great pod.
That's a good pod.
That's so much of a better pod than what we have now.
good you guys did that. That's good you guys did that.
We have them on paper. They already signed contracts for it.
Hell yeah.
Hamburger knows, dude.
I want to start taking a page out of Dame Dash's book for pod. He's my favorite person to watch interview right now. I was telling you guys before we started.
He's an asshole. He's kind of
Dude,
mean.
he's the best. He brings, dude, did you see the one he did the Breakfast Club and he brings an OG with him?
Yeah.
This is my
He does.
OG. It's like, dude,
Just some guy.
yeah, it's his OG, bro.
This is my OG.
His title in it, they pull up a title card, OG Rob.
What?
The dude just sits back there with sunglasses the entire time.
Yo.
I was like, that's the coolest shit I've ever seen in my life.
Bringing the OG.
He's like, I only go somewhere with my OG. And then he calls the Breakfast Club
What?
Chatty Patties the entire time. He's like, why are you guys talking about other men? That's for girls.
Yeah,
They
gossiping
match
and shit.
He's a dickhead, but he's so fucking funny.
He
He's
is funny.
way too old to be rolling around with an OG.
Yeah.
You can't be 50 with an OG.
Hey, how old
you
is the
have
OG?
to be, dude.
He 80?
He carries
Yes,
around
he's
like a
OG, dude.
rabbit's
He's
foot.
someone else's OG. Dude, it's the sickest move. And he's like, I don't know, tell him, right? He's like, yeah, that's true. And it's all he says. It's the best.
Yo, what?
It's the best.
fuck?
He's like, yo, how many parties did I throw last week? He's like, I don't know, like 2 or 3. And then he'll come out and he chimes in a couple every now and again. Dude, it's the coolest shit to have someone sitting there. Yeah, he is probably like 50 in the thing. It was
asked
like
his
7 years
OG
ago.
He asked his OG, yo, how many parties I throw last week?
2. He's like, it might be 3. He's like, yeah, it was probably like 2, 3.
That's
He's
so
like,
crazy.
It's,
Dog, OGs ruin fun, bruh. I used to roll around to all these open mics with OGs, and
Did you?
they ruin fun.
really?
Yeah, you can't do white people things when you're OG there, bruh. You gotta fucking, they calm you
Were
down
they comics?
True.
Quick.
Yeah.
No, they weren't.
true,
Remember I used to come in the
true.
great room with like motherfuckers with face tats and shit?
Yeah, that was never good.
It never was good. It just ruined the fun.
Naeem used to bring shooters to open mics.
Yeah, bruh.
That's actually a fair point.
It ruins all the fun.
No,
That's a fair point.
Tyrone was kind of an OG. though.
Tyrone
He
was
fun.
OG and he was fun.
Tyrone used to throw ice at the audience.
Yeah, he'd get on the stage and throw
He would sign up at every open mic and just grab ice out of his cup and start
or
chucking it on me.
yeah, he would.
So wait, why would they take you aside and be like, would they be like, let me talk
Yeah,
to you
like,
real
yo,
quick?
like, come on, what you doing, bro?
Really?
Yeah. Hell yeah.
What do they want you to do besides that?
Just be cool, yo. They want me to go on stage, do my shit, and then just chill the fuck out.
Yeah.
Like just stand up against the wall and chill, bro. You know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah. You got to keep your composure. But being composed sucks. Who wants to be composed?
Yeah. Yeah. You were out of pocket.
Yeah, right. Yep. I was out of pocket, see? Hell yeah.
Do you think an OG would fuck with the cruise? Do you think I could get an OG?
I think at first, but you know what you do, bro?
You got to get an OG, Cruz. You're out here
You
by
need an
yourself.
OG.
You're
need
asking me
one.
all these questions. An OG would break this down to you right away. Like, bro, here's what happens when we die. Here's when you shouldn't eat pussy. It'd be you answer every
They
single question.
do know all the rules to life.
I'm on the
the
prowl
best.
for an OG.
You gotta find one, bro. You have to find one. You gotta get some work.
Yeah.
Pick up some work. Get like a quarter pound from it. You'll get an OG. That's how you get one.
Get some work.
You have to get some work.
Yeah, bro. You gotta get out here. You gotta start trapping, bro. You gotta get out here.
I mean, how else would you get? You'd have to. I don't know. Maybe there's another route, but
I don't know.
You could probably.
I brought a couple OGs. Remember I brought cousin Pete around the Raven?
Yeah.
And he was fucking hooking everybody up with his hookers, with his whores.
Yeah, Naeem did
That's
bring
cool.
a pimp to Raven.
I definitely brought my pimp cousin around.
He was just trying to sell pussy at Raven.
Dude, it's a good place for it.
Yeah.
Oh, perfect. Awesome.
He made some sales.
Awesome. Yeah. Awesome, bro.
You have to bleep it out.
Yeah, bro. He made a killing that night. And he also kind of forced it a lot of times. Because he
Pimps have been known to kind of be strong handed.
Yeah. Bro, he wanted to Ben. He said, yo, you want to get your dick sucked? So Ben said, hell yeah, I want to get my dick sucked. So then he was like, all right. He's like, I got somebody for you. So then the lady came. So he's like, oh, all right. So then
He had her pull up though. The lady wasn't
she
there.
came, yeah, she pulled up. She came there. So then he's like, all right. He like, all right. So how much money
like,
you
she
got?
here now?
Yeah, he like, how much money you got? So Ben like, what? I didn't know you didn't say anything about money. I just got him.
You're done after that.
You're
Yeah.
done.
You can't sit there with a pimp and be like, well, I didn't know money was involved. It's going to be just nothing but cool sayings. Like, nothing's free. Shit's free.
Stupid
You're like,
is what
no,
stupid
I
does.
I don't think shit's free. I'm just saying you have to just pay. We called a hooker to go to when I played rugby, we were down in Washington, D.C., and we thought it'd be funny to call a hooker to our coach's room, and the pimp showed up and was furious. What? He opened the door and was like, no, what the fuck? And that guy was like, he came out and was just like, what the fuck, blah, blah, blah. And our coach
What?
it was a fucked up thing for us to do. We're in high school.
That's insane.
Yo, that is insane, bro. What? Yo, you could have got him murdered. You're crazy as shit.
He was so mad, dude. Because we all sat in our rooms and watched. We're like, oh my God, here she comes. Oh my God, oh my God.
Yeah. Like it was a pizza
like,
delivery.
wake up, shut the door, and I saw the pimp pissed. And he was just like,
Yo, you could have
That's
got
so
your
funny.
coach murdered.
no, maybe he paid. Maybe she sucked his dick, actually. Maybe he paid and was like, fuck it.
Maybe.
Fuck it. I'm
What sport
watching
was it?
these-
Rugby?
Rugby, yeah. I'm watching all these little fucking kids. This guy could use getting my dick sucked.
Damn.
That's such a crazy life, dude. Pimping is so crazy.
It's the worst way to make a living.
It's terrible. But
Yeah,
they
it
do
ain't
make
easy.
it look. I mean, it's a terrible thing to do. It's a horrible crime.
Horrible thing.
But they figure out a way to make it look so
It looks
cool.
the coolest.
It looks
really
so
does.
cool. It is. It's terrible. It's literally almost one of the worst things.
But
But
it's, I don't think it's like what you picture in fucking Friday. Like they're not all wearing purple coats and fur hats.
no.
Yeah, and that's what fucked everybody up at Raven Lounge because they was like, yo, how are you supposed to know your cousin is a pimp? He don't dress like a pimp. I'm like, nobody dresses. It's 2023, bro.
Yeah.
Nobody dresses like a pimp. What are you saying?
It's Cat Williams.
Yeah,
no one
it's like,
else
what
does
the fuck?
that. Yeah.
Dude, I used to sell weed to this guy, and he was like a family man, had his own business, had his whole thing going, but he liked coke. So every now and again, we would go weigh it out, and I'd see the white powder on the scale, and I'd go, brother, what the fuck you doing? And he'd be like, and I was way younger than him. Technically, he could. Did you ever have your OG slide out of line on you?
Yeah.
So you have to
Definitely.
check them every now and then. Because I was
True.
like, bro, what are you doing? He had to be like, dude, fuck off, blah, blah, blah. And then he'd be like, yo, I've been hanging out with this pimp. And I was like, dude,
Oh, you're going
you're
down
doing
the
too
wrong
much
path.
blow. Yeah.
Too much.
Chilling with
too
a
much.
pimp is tough stuff, dude.
Yeah.
When you I should say this, when you party your way to the pimp, you need to turn around and run back, dude. Because you're about to enter another level of the party.
You about to run into fentanyl. Don't you start getting around pimps, you about to be on fentanyl level. Don't do that.
Yeah, I remember him be like, dude, it's all good. He's like, I just need to this dude held it down. I can respect this on some level where he was like, I tell my wife I need 2 weeks to myself. He's like, I just need to collect myself. And he goes, and I fully bug out. He's like, everything. I party as hard as a human can party for 2 weeks.
I like that.
Then
That's
I come
nice.
back, but it got away from him, obviously.
Damn.
It's a good move.
That's crazy.
It's cool in theory, but it's like, dude, you have to do the exact opposite. You have
Yeah,
to
it's not sustainable.
do that at all.
Yeah.
You can't just be like, I'm going to do this for 2 weeks and be chill.
yeah, I
It's
guess in like short periods.
Why 2 whole weeks? Why not like one night?
2
What do you mean
weeks.
2 weeks?
This dude partied, dude.
2 weeks is nuts.
This dude partied.
That's crazy.
He said he went to jail a long
That's
time ago
Lunchbringer.
for something. When he was like younger, he went to jail for selling coke, and he said his brother would just show up to the jail and like fill up tennis balls and throw them over the wall. And he's like, "Dude, I made more money selling coke in jail than anywhere."
Oh yeah, everything costs way more money.
Yeah, you wait out in the yard, and the tennis ball would hit, and you just go walk over to it and grab it.
What the fuck, yo?
It was like some shitty like local. He was in like I think he was in county jail too.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, that makes more sense at the county.
And he was just I've heard they're bad. I heard the county jails are worse than
Oh,
anywhere
what?
else.
Bruh, I was locked up at CFCF for 18 months. That shit was the worst.
Really?
Well, I was there, and then I was at PIC, and then House of Corrections. Then I went back to CFCF.
How long? Or how
18
long ago
months.
was this?
I was 19. This is my sophomore
You
year.
were there for 18 months?
sophomore year of college.
You
Yeah.
can't do. I thought you can't do it more than 2 years there.
You can't. Yeah, 3 years is county life.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
sucks.
yeah.
That blows.
36 months is county life.
Yeah, I've heard it's the worst. I've heard county jails. I was talking to my friend. He had to go upstate, and I'm like, "Oh, that sucks." He's like, "Dude, it's so much better."
Yeah, because they get TVs and shit
Yeah, he
in
said it
their
was
cell. They can smoke in the cell. They can do all.
Yeah.
They can do.
They got
get a bunch
football
of freedom.
teams.
Dude.
They got a football team.
Yo, some prisons are starting to get football teams though.
Are they really?
Yeah, I seen the videos on TikTok. Yeah, some prisons are starting to have football teams.
Dude, if Tracy Morgan was my cheerleaders, I'd be hype. That's a good jail cheerleader.
Gardini, should we go into the Patreon? Where are we at here? Perfect.
Beautiful.
Beauty. Yeah, dude. That's unbelievable. Yeah, I've thank God. There's part of me that's like kind of curious what it would be like in jail, but I'm happy I've never gone.
No, there's no reason to be curious. What the fuck?
Yeah,
You
but like-
just go lock yourself in the bathroom and then tell somebody don't let you out. Like, no matter what I do, don't let me out of here. Just make me stay here.
Yeah, I totally agree. I'm glad I've never gone, but there was part of me for a while like I'd be curious to see what it's got. There's got to be something you get out.
You
of
could
it.
do it 60 days in.
I mean, it's
True.
funny. I'll put it to you like this: you meet a lot of funny ass people.
That's what my friend was telling me.
Yeah, it's just because it does eventually turn into just hanging with the boys, bro.
Chilling.
As long as you're not a pussy, as long as
True.
you're not,
Yeah.
and as long as you like know people that's in there already, then it's kind of
Yeah.
like, oh, we just
Right.
chilling. You see what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
that's what he said. He said he actually kind of liked it. He was like, it sucked, but then there was parts of it. He's like, they were really fun.
Yeah, you're not thinking about bills. You're not thinking about your girl. You're not thinking about anything. You
Yeah.
just hanging with the boys, lifting weights, playing ball, eating, chilling.
Yeah.
That part's cool.
Yeah, jacking off. Just know.
Yeah.
Can you jerk off easily in jail?
Yeah, it's super easy in jail. I mean, all you do is you
Just
just
nothing about the bro code.
yeah. And what you do is this. So when
Everyone gets it.
when you get there, you got to get the top bunk because bottom bunk is always jack off bunk because that's where you hang your sheet from, so can't nobody see you.
Oh.
So if you get locked up and don't take that bottom bunk.
I thought bottom bunk was alpha bunk.
Fuck no.
Really?
Hell no.
Damn.
You don't want bottom bunk. That's the
I thought
easiest.
top bunk was bitch.
No, that's also easy bunk to fuck somebody up on too.
Oh yeah.
I can just
you want the
come and
high
kick
ground.
you in the fucking face. Yeah, see what I'm saying? I can come in and kick you in your fucking face.
What if you fall out of the top bunk?
Oh, your life is done. Bro, listen, when I was
Can you
there,
ask for the bumpers? Do they have bumpers?
That's what I'm saying, dude.
I need the bumpers. Dude.
I'm a wild sleeper, dude. I'd fall off.
Yeah.
I'd rather sleep in the jack off bunk, dude, and be safe, low to the ground.
Yeah, the jack off bunk sounds like it rules.
No, because then I'm a jack off on your bed. What do you mean? I have to use your bed to jack off because I got to hang the
You
sheet
can't jerk
from it.
off in the crow's nest up the top?
No, what? When everybody just seeing me beat my dick? No.
I would just turn over.
What do you
Just
mean?
turn to the like jack off, turn to
Yeah,
the
just
side.
see me
This
facing
is
the
even
wall.
worse, though. Then you're vulnerable.
That's true.
Yeah.
Now you can't
I'm
watch it
already
back.
here. You know what I mean?
Yeah, true.
I'm already here.
Yeah. Take it.
When in Rome, I guess, yeah.
Yeah. I'm taking a shit in front of people.
Oh, you gotta
Isn't
do
it
that.
just like the toilet right there?
What's that
The
like?
toilet is right there.
Yeah.
Well, put it like this: if it's to the point where you and your celly cool,
Yeah.
you're not gonna just shit while he there.
Yeah,
but if it's
true.
on some like y'all just put me in this cell, I don't know this guy, I'm shitting right in front of you, bro. You got to smell this. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, dude.
You got to smell this.
There's got to be a
Smell
better
this
way
sounds
to
like
like
an
help
Aerosmith
people
song.
get better lives than doing that, dude.
I mean, unless he's just cool, unless you walk in and he's just super cool with you from the beginning, like,
Yeah,
yo,
yeah.
what's up? I'm such and such.
Yeah.
Oh, all right, we going by civilized outside rules. We'll be nice to each other. You know what I'm saying?
Dude, my so I knew two people who were in Delaware County jail during COVID, and apparently that was like the worst because it was like all the cases got halted, everyone
Yeah,
sat there
yep.
forever. There was like heat would break and it would
Yeah.
just be freezing. There was short staff, so the older guy I knew who was in there was saying you would sit there and hit the call button for like a CR guard to come, and you'd be like, because if you had they wanted to see like, dude, we're older dudes, and like if we had a heart attack in here, We want to know like
Yeah,
people
how
would
long
come
would it
help us.
take?
'Cause, like,
Yeah.
people were sick. Dudes were getting COVID. The heat broke. He said it was like 55 degrees in there.
Damn.
So they hit the button to see if it's like they shortened, I guess, the work staff. So he's like, dude, we'd hit it all night. No one would come. You were just on your own all night. So like, if dude had like a stroke or heart attack, because they were all paranoid about COVID. Like, you just were gonna die. You were truly
For
on your own.
sure. I mean,
That's
and
crazy.
even before COVID, like, cause when I was locked up, this was what 2009, no, 2007, 8, some shit like that. It was some
Just about
guy
to
in
graduate.
there.
When I was graduating college.
Yeah, see. So look, I was actually in college, came home from spring break. My girlfriend at the time got in a fight. The cops tried to lock her up. I started fighting the cops.
Oh,
They locked me up.
Honorable.
Six cops charged me. They each charged me 2 counts of felony on the officer. So my bail was like $100 grand, 10 grand with the
my
10%.
God.
Yeah. So my mom was like, "Look," she said, "we can either bail you out, but then you're gonna have to fight it with a public defender."
Yeah.
She was like, "Or you can sit and we'll get you a lawyer." So I didn't think it would take 18 months. So I'm like, I'll just
True,
sit
yeah.
and fucking,
God, that sucks.
Yeah, that shit was crazy.
You did the right thing though.
Oh hell yeah! I don't have a record there. I'd have had a record if I wouldn't have done that shit.
Oh yeah, I'm saying just by fighting those
Fighting-
cops.
Oh, fighting the
Dave
cops?
Connor. Looking back on it, would you have just been like, "Well, you did do a crime"?
I mean, well, she is my ex-wife now, so maybe.
Who knew John
So I think
McAfee?
everyone was hanging out with the staff.
Yeah, true. The massagers. Yeah, the John McAfee was the only. He was the one who allegedly was trying to bring it down. I don't know if that's just internet folklore, but yeah, turns out he was. It's funny to be taken down as a pedophile by a guy who's getting shit on like a neighboring island. Just being like, this isn't right. We gotta take this down. We gotta... Yeah, dude, that shit. That was pretty. Well, there's the thing. They were never going to release it. That was like it became apparent. Like they're not fucking like those trillionaires.
Did you see him? Somebody brought it up at a meeting, and Trump was like, "Are you guys still talking about Epstein?" It's like, that's crazy. There's so much other stuff going on. I can't believe you're bringing up Epstein. Are you serious? God, get a life. You guys are obsessed with this shit. What the fuck? No one even cares. Yeah, it's so long ago. The guy killed himself and he was innocent. What the hell?
They're probably all sexual blackmailed, like sexually blackmailed. Like every single world leader probably
why
has
do you think we
sexual
bombed
blackmail.
The pilots were probably. They probably got the pilots that week. They're probably, well, now you're gonna go.
Who?
Nick Bryant, yeah.
Yeah, Nick Bryan's probably fucking furious.
Nick Bryant better chill.
Yeah,
Also, did he get free? He was on that too.
free him. He got freed.
Basically.
His case though, it didn't look like they're gonna nail him on all that high level stuff.
It sounded like it was minors.
Really?
It sounded like he was playing AA ball too. I think he was a Iron
Really?
Pig, yeah.
Yeesh. Yeah, it sounded like they just gave him like the Game of Thrones when they like paraded the lady through the
Yeah,
streets and
shamed him.
shamed her. He just got like a shame parade. They just crushed him. I'm curious to see what his next move is though.
I think he's gonna have to go to jail.
Yeah,
For a little.
bit,
We'll get out.
just for a little.
I thought he told us he wouldn't stop.
I don't think he did. I don't,
You know, he
True
did
to-
tell us.
It'll be quiet on the
Bad boy
remix.
for
The
a
remixes
while.
will be kind
The
of quiet
remixes
for a
will
while.
settle down. They're gonna be a little more subdued. I'm sorry.
Yeah, man, dude, my Twitter got hacked.
Oh yeah.
Were you aware?
Somebody sent it to me,
Yeah, dude, they
and honestly, I wasn't sure.
hacked my Twitter
I didn't want to say anything.
to McCusker coin.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't do
Somebody
it.
sent me a picture of that, and I was like, he's just doing shit. I don't know. No. It's like, he can do it. I don't give a fuck.
Well, I like tried to log it. Well, they sent me a thing saying one of your posts has been reported, and I was like, that's weird. And I looked into
Fucking
it.
liberals.
Yeah, fucking libs.
Learn how to take a joke.
I looked into it, and I was like, it was like that show flyer I did where I pretend I'm like a little angel with a tiny penis, and I'm like, yeah, maybe they nailed me on my tiny penis, and then I like went to like correct it, and as soon as I think it was a fake link. As soon as I corrected it, it was like I got an email like, you have just given at blah blah whoever it was permission, and I'm like, no, I didn't. And then I was totally locked out of my account. They went in and set up 2-factor authentication, so I couldn't log in. So every time I would try, I'd be like, send me the code that was just sent to you, and it was like, no code, I don't have that. Yeah, they fucked it. It was like a week-long thing.
Yeah.
So I tried to be like on Instagram, like, hey, it's fake. But then what they did is they pinned it to my profile and I think disabled comments. So people couldn't be like, this is fake. And it just chilled on my thing for like 5 days.
Well, I'm fucked because I bought a lot.
I was hoping it would spike a little bit, and then people
bought
could
a
sell
lot.
out. Yeah, that's what everyone's been hitting me with. They're like, dude, I gave my life savings to it.
That was
I'm fucked
everything,
now.
dude. I'm fucked. What is it called? McCusker coin?
McCusker coin.
I'm ruined.
It's like $sign McCusker coin.
It's pretty sick.
The graphic did look kind of sick.
I saw the graphic.
The graphic was tight.
That's why I thought you did this.
No, I swear to God. It was a high level
I
operator.
believe
for
you.
sure.
You could have been in a fucking fugue state from the steroids. You could have just been, hey, fucking everybody else has fucking coins. I'm gonna get a fucking coin. Crypto's the future. Crypto is the future. This is an NFT.
Yeah, it was.
Buy it.
That was like one of those things where I was like, I didn't really care. I was like, it's annoying. I hope people don't lose money. But I was just like, I just had to email X 50,000 times.
Yeah.
And they'd be like, we checked into it. Your account is totally safe. And I'd be like, no, it's not.
Obviously, it's not.
It's clearly fucking not. And they'd be like, we looked into it. It's totally fine. It's like, God damn it.
They
The
had
person
bigger
who's
fish to
running
fry.
my account is telling you that.
They were worried about other things. They were worried about Grok.
True.
Grok went full Kanye on him. You
Did
didn't see
Grok
that?
actually do? I thought that was Photoshop.
No, I don't think. I don't know.
Did you see the thing like our
the Grok
the man
Bing, 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 bing.
the man it was like the man against time, the blazing illustrious leader. I saw that. Yeah.
Maybe it was fake, but if it's real, it's very funny. Grok just fucking went dumb on him.
I don't know.
Grok was just like,
Was
yo,
it real?
Hitler would have fucking snuffed
was
this
just
out.
like it was just kind of being anti-Semitic, but it was doing the thing where it was like getting there through logic, but getting there through logic in a fucked up way and being like Hitler's kind of nice, or
Yeah.
it's pretty funny.
Was it being like prompted, or was it like people just like, what's the deal with this?
Just through tricking AI with questions, just like and then it got, but it doesn't do the thing where ChatGPT will go, I can't say that.
Yeah,
it was like
it's
they
yeah.
got it to be like. It is a lot of Jewish people in the media for the population for them being. It was doing shit like that.
And eventually, it just kept going to the point where he was like, Hitler would have never, say what you want about Hitler, but he wouldn't have tolerated this bullshit. He would have got it done. Sometimes you got to fucking do some bad things. It's just like, all right, Grok.
It said it started self-identifying as Mecha Hitler. Grok
Start calling
titled
himself
himself
Mecha Hitler. Yeah.
Hitler.
Grok turned into just an uncle. Grok.
Yeah, it'd
final,
be fucked
yeah.
up if Grok does, like AI does raise up and it's just against the Jews. We're all like, dude, what the fuck? And it's just crushing you with facts. And you're like, dude, stop.
Dude, stop. Don't bring logic into anti-Semitism. All right? That's where everybody gets a little uncomfortable. You know, yeah, well, yeah. Well, yeah, but they're just good at that.
Yeah, I guess everyone was wanting the hot, which one called the hot white boy summer or whatever it's called, but it's been a hot Jew summer. For sure,
Last
it's
year
been
was
a hot Jew
definitely, yeah, white boy summer. This year is
summer. Hot Jew summer
Jew summer for sure.
for 100%. It's their summer for real. It's I got
Summer is theirs, dude. They fucking
summer is theirs.
the chosen summer, dude. They're going nuts. They're going what? They're Jersey Shore. They're going. I'll do whatever the fuck I want, bitch. Here you go. All right.
That'll be
They're
yeah.
Bam dude. They go, Jews. What are you gonna get? What are you gonna do next? Whatever the fuck I want.
That'll be Gaza. It'll be the Jersey. It'll be the Jersey Shore.
It'll be the Jersey Shore. The Jersey. That's good stuff. The Gaza Strip is the Jersey Shore. Oh no. Try to don't look at the news on that one.
Yeah, I have luckily been off the news for a while, but yeah, I was pissed to see that Epstein.
It's good when atrocities are happening to just ignore it, you know?
Yeah,
It's the best way to handle it.
I mean, that's kind of how the world existed before the fucking mass media. I've said it before. It's none of your business. It's it was the
It's none of your business.
It's just none of my fucking business, bro. For real, I'm minding my own. It's crazy. It's for real. I really think the human mind isn't made to sit here and fucking. I mean, it's horrible. I wish it would stop.
I don't know.
for
I
sure.
think the human mind's pretty good at it.
Yeah.
Every single person just compartmentalizes it and goes, "That's really bad."
Yeah.
Anyway, new NCAA came out. I'm excited about that. Reading an article about kids getting bombed at a fucking shelter, and you go, "Oh shit!" NCAA came out. I get to play that.
Yeah. All because a bunch of guys have sex tapes of each other. I saw what you did on Reddit yesterday. Fuck.
I'll do whatever it takes. I'll do whatever it takes to hide that shit. I was listening to one podcast. I think it was Tucker Carlson. They were talking about. They were like, "Well, Pornhub's obviously they're using that to blackmail whoever they want. They're going to be able to just go, this is what you were looking at." Yeah. I was sitting here playing Xbox, listening to Tucker Carlson. And I was just like, "Oh no!" I literally had to think to myself, I was like, "Did I ever fucking watch gay porn?" I like really had to be like, no, right? Not even once.
It's the only one that matters.
Never once.
You could also go, I was fucking kidding.
I was joking around.
You're in Guantanamo with a potato sack over your head. You're like, I was fucking around with my
kidding,
boys.
Dude. Don't send me to Alligator Alcatraz.
Yeah, I mean, here's the thing though. Now it's like, how would they even use your porn searches against you? Because you can be like, it would have to be like a screenshot of your face.
That's the one that I'm worried about.
But you go, dude, that's a fucking deep fake.
You felt that paparazzi was bad. Ooh. Ooh, my fungo.
They have all your biometrics and everything. But again, it's like, how would they do that though? They're like, we're gonna tell your parents. It's like, bro, I've sat through one of those before. I'll sit through it again.
Yeah. I did this when I was a kid.
Yeah,
this
dude,
is nothing to
my
me.
mom caught me with filth before. I'll sit through it and be like, sorry, it wasn't even mine.
Yeah, I think I'd be all right. I don't think I haven't delved into anything too devious. Some gangbang stuff, I guess. That would be a little embarrassing.
What are we talking?
Just regular
Devil's
lady getting. No, there's a whole gang of guys coming in. Those are the ones you finish. You go, what have I done?
The whole gang of guys.
It's a whole fucking gang of dudes coming in.
It was the old time throng.
Guys were fired up.
That's so fucking funny. No,
You guys are in trouble.
what I worry
The
about.
squad over there is in deep trouble.
I'm not in trouble. I've been talking about my shit publicly for this exact
Yeah,
year.
but that's the stuff you're public about. I'm sure there's some fucked
My
up.
literal thing was, this is so fucked up. This will come out one day. I have to get ahead of this. Let me tell everybody I know I like cum walks.
Yeah, again, can we add a little
There's
illustration
something else
of
in there.
Freud's iceberg, where the tip is at the top and then below is just the large,
It gets crazy.
hulking mass?
Yeah, what else is in there? What else, dude? And Lemaire, I know you have gay porn. You have the gayest porn ever.
There's no way. I don't have gay porn.
There's definitely way.
There's no gay porn. I swear.
If we had to vote on who here has watched gay porn,
Have I seen it? Maybe.
for like 5 minutes once.
I have not partook in it though. You know.
Yeah, but they don't know. You know,
Yeah.
they're just gonna go. This is what he was searching. They go, you really want him to be city councilman? He jacked off to a gangbang in 2014.
Yeah,
everyone's compromised on that.
Everyone's going to be so compromised.
It's just gonna be
I
the
don't
first
think
couple
it'll
people
matter.
that get compromised. That's where it's gonna hurt. You know what I mean? Where everyone still hasn't had theirs exposed. So they're all like, ew.
True.
Let's make fun of him on the internet, which of course.
I think it's going to be, and I pray the technology will definitely come in our lifetimes. Though you'll be able to check all of your older family members like complete metadata. Where like they'll want, by the time we're 60, it'll be like, yo, you'll have like grandkids or nieces and nephews be like, yo, bro, we pulled your shit up, and you'll go, what the fuck?
Yeah.
And we're just like, whatever. But I don't think by then they'll care. Straight up, dude on dude porn that's the one. If you get caught
diabolical
with, you're
stuff.
fucked.
I have Googled naked man's ass a lot. Shit.
Gay porn is literally it is the funniest porn.
Yeah.
Dudes having sex is fucking hilarious. It is funny. It was a goof.
It is the funniest stuff.
This episode of Matt and Shane's Secret Podcast is brought to you by Dude Wipes.
Have you left poop streaks in someone else's toilet? Yeah, every time.
Yeah, every single time.
I did it all
It's a
week.
fucking disaster.
I literally painted my bowl this morning.
Yeah.
It was crazy.
There's nothing wrong with that.
No, it was
Little
felt
paint
great.
job. Do you ever pack extra underwear when you travel? How much extra? Do you ever need it?
Pretty much an extra pair per day.
Yeah, I
honestly.
always bring extra underwear. Yeah.
Yeah, yes.
Not because I'm fucking shitting my pants constantly.
yeah, I just used to like
What
work
the
it
fuck
out.
you guys getting at here? Do you wipe standing or sitting down? Does it make a difference? What is going on, dude? How horny are these people? What do they want to know?
There's got to be something about standing up though. Like I'm a stand-up wiper, honestly. Sitting down, I just smears everything. I don't know. I can't do it.
Well, Matt, whichever way you wipe, it's time to show your beehole some respect and upgrade to Dude Wipes. Dude Wipes tackle the mess without any fuss, and the flushable design makes cleanup a breeze. They leave no room for dingleberries or stray butt crumbs that TP might miss. Plus, they're extra large and designed for adults, so no more endless rolls or settling for a less than perfect wipe. Dude Wipes, best clean pants down. Available. These guys are really funny. Amazon. It's available on Amazon and at major retailers nationwide. We should do it.
Gay porn. I was trying to get you to
Let's turn this camera around.
I want to do the podcast
Let's
at
get
the
a little fucking Oreo going.
Remember that place I sent you?
What? Let's get the boy filled up. Hello.
Put the boots. I want a podcast from that place I sent you.
Which one?
The men's retreat. All male, naked men's retreat.
I got like 2 seconds into looking at that website and I was furious. I think it was also pretty bad timing too. I think it was terrible timing. Dude, I've been having fucking like panic attacks. And then I was like, oh fuck, I gotta host the ESPYs.
Yeah, dude.
And then I haven't even been worried about it. And then I thought, I was like, how the fuck am I going to walk on stage? I'm going to look like a fucking dumbass, dude. It's going to be a giant stage and I'm going to walk in a tuxedo and go, hello. We go, what else? What a wild year this has been in sports. Angel Reese is a bitch. Boo. And I'm joking.
I'm kidding, guys. Come on.
I'm joking. Come on. Take
Walk
a joke.
out and do a James Bond go. Pew, pew.
I could.
Pew, pew.
They, yeah. The weird thing is like people watch shit like that, and if you act like if it, like when you do like late night or whatever, they don't want you to be a normal guy. Like regular people that watch that want you to be like a celebrity would act.
Yeah.
You know, where they're like, "Oh, Seth, it's great to be here, man." Instead of just being normal, like
wait, a normal person doesn't want you to be like hi.
Regular people watching the show. They're like, "He's nervous and he sucks." It's
Yeah,
like, no,
okay.
I'm being a human.
Oh, because you're not going like,
I'm
I'll
not
tell you
like,
what.
Yeah. Well, let me tell you something.
Thanks
This
to be
is what
here.
yeah.
Beautiful night here.
Crossing my legs, being like, "Oh man, this is what a treat."
That's interesting. I feel like people, I don't know.
No, I've noticed because anytime I do SNL, they're like, "Look at, he's fucking nervous. It's like, no, this is how I would act.
Yeah.
This is weird. I'm not
Also-
pretending this is normal."
Also, it's like, yeah, I'm nervous. I'm on fucking television. What the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah.
I'm nervous. Of course I'm nervous.
I'm gonna be nervous during the. I didn't. Yeah, for some reason, the idea of walking onto the stage
I never thought about that.
is really uncomfortable.
Big ass fucking stage.
Big
Jog.
ass stage. Fall. They were talking. They were like, "We can get you pyro," and I was like, "Dude, get me pyro for every time I bomb a joke. Tell a really bad joke, and then
Yeah, just load up the
So
cannons.
sick,
load
dude.
the cannons. That's actually fucking hilarious. Would they do that?
I don't know. Maybe I think
if somebody
they
goes
seem
flat.
like they're down for anything.
That's awesome.
Yeah, they seem.
Like if something falls flat, definitely send the fireworks.
The fireworks are hilarious.
That's so fucking funny.
Even if it works, it'll be fucking funny.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, that's actually fucking sick. After every punchline, pyro.
Yeah.
That's really funny, actually. Doesn't if it falls flat, no pyro, and then demand it. Be like, guys, come
It's
on.
also tough to come up with funny jokes for ABC
That's very hard.
at 5 p.m.
Yeah.
Like I'm not gonna be able to say.
Have
anything.
you considered any like talking about Puerto Rico at all?
Yeah. Puerto Rico. Speaking of islands of trash.
When I learned that was at like 11 a.m., I was like, dude, whoa.
Right after the national anthem.
Yo, so it's 5 p.m. on CBS. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure they can give you guidelines of like, this is what we allow, this is what we don't.
They will, yeah.
And it's like,
But they're like kind of excited about it.
Yeah, let it rip.
They're like because we did promos for it, and I was like, oh, this is live. Like I was joking, like I'm gonna do something crazy.
Yeah.
And they're like using that. I had to be like, get rid of that. I look like a dumbass.
Yeah.
I'm like, I'm nuts. I was doing that. And they're like, here's the promo we're going to put out. I was like, don't put this out. It's like, I might say something crazy.
I'm a bit of a loose cannon.
Yeah.
They probably want nothing more than a controversy, though. Because they're like a lot of the, at least, I don't know really shit about major media like networks, but I do feel like if they ever have like a controversy online, it's like,
Yeah.
it's the only way anybody fucking,
Yeah.
so They might need you to fucking do it, bro.
I'm gonna do
We
it.
might have to talk about the fucking ultimate leader of the SPs.
The ultimate leader.
Reminds me of the 1939 Olympics. Yeah, it'll be fun. I mean, yeah. Have you considered beta blockers? You know,
No.
people do that. They take beta blockers for public speaking.
I'm going natty on this.
Raw dog. That's what's
I'm gonna
up.
raw dog. I'm gonna bomb natural. Just have a natural bomb.
That kind of freaked me out though when I heard people do that. A lot of people take beta blockers now because apparently you can go out and talk in public and it's just like it just shuts down.
I don't know. I kind of rely on the
I would think.
terror.
You know how weird that would be to bomb and be like, how interesting.
Yeah, that's how most comedians, all those people we did open mics with that are still doing it, they have beta blockers. They're fully like, that was a weird night. Well, see you next week. You've been doing this for 15 years. It's not working.
Just under Christmas lights in July, just fucking bombing and be like, oh, that was weird.
Yeah, this is a fun night.
Time for a craft beer.
I knew exactly what you were talking about. In Philly, under the bridge. Yeah. Those were fun shows.
I know. It's time for a craft beer.
Yeah, I'll have 15 craft beers. And I'll talk to the audience. The 10 people that were here. I'm going to get drunk with them and go, you know what, fuck you.
Me that much. And so they switched our teams. So then they put me on the fat lesbian tow truck driver team with a couple other people. And dude, I felt what I had been doing. I was getting fucking annihilated. Dude, one point I got hit in the side of the head and like saw stars. And I was just fully, that was the only time I was like, take me out, I'm done.
Yeah.
Take me out, I'll be back in the next game. But dude, there was I got fucked up, man.
Yeah, dudes were getting rocked
I
in the head the whole time.
My fucking hand, dude. My hand still hurt. I got hit. My trigger finger kept getting crushed. But yeah, so I went on the other team and fully tasted what I had been doing to people. I mean, I'd still do it again. Obviously, it was battle, but dude, it was that shit.
I mean, you had to do it.
Then they made me run the gauntlet. Apparently, they were like,
that was,
all right,
I knew that was coming.
You're the bachelor, so they made me run while my whole team fired on me.
Yeah.
And you know, obviously they told Wes to come too. So me and Wes, I tried to charge and shoot.
Bro, as soon as they were like, "Who's the best man?" I got out of the woods,
Got
dude.
out of Dodge,
I
dude. Got
walked
out of
away.
Dodge.
I was like, "Dude, I'm not coming near this fucking thing."
That hurt me. And then the last game, we were in this thing, the castle, and then our team combined with the tow truck drivers, the black dudes who were on our team, all of us combined, we were playing against each other.
Yeah, I left before that.
Against two other squads.
I didn't get to see this.
Dude, we stormed this castle, and
you guys did the castle one?
Yeah, dude.
Oh shit,
that was at the very end. So
that was the one I wanted to see.
You're in a castle, dude, and there's just wall and wall. Someone could be like, you talk about getting point blank. You don't know what the fuck's going on. There's like 9 different colors. It was fucked up. So we're storming the castle. We're actually doing pretty well, and I'm leading the front. I'm fucking like, I'm going out, blah blah blah, gaining territory, and all of a sudden you'll like, go from thing to thing. All of a sudden, I start like, you'll see bullets coming one way, and you're like, all right, shot fire back.
Yeah.
When they're coming from like 3 or 4 directions, you're going, oh no, like I'm in a bad spot. Let me get out of here. So I go, I'm laying. It's like the end of it too. So I was shooting the entire time. So I was trying to use all my paint. So I'm like contra, just I had the S spread, dude. I was just the whole time. I'm even looking at shit. My trigger's going. So I'm like, I'm getting hit. I gotta get the fuck out of here. So I just break to go back to where all my boys were. I'm like, if I zigzag, they won't hit me. Someone must have had a fucking line on me, dude, because I'm running for like 10 straight seconds. Someone hit me. It was like, dunk, dunk, dunk. Every step, I'm like, ow, 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 ow. Got absolutely annihilated, dude.
Yeah,
and then
that was
finally,
when you got hit in the back.
That was just after I got hit in the back from doing the other things.
It's the coward's death.
Yeah, dude, big time. So then I keep shooting, then we go back in, and I had already gotten hit directly in the face like 4 times on my visor. So I'm like wiping paint. I can't see fucking anything. So at this point, I'm just I'm like in the Call of Duty when like the world goes gray. I would see people. I'm like, I don't know if you're on my team at the top of the castle. I'm just shooting them. Like, dude, this is it. Shooting everyone. The ref just turns. He's like, dude, you're fucking out. I'm like, what? He's like, I'm like, where? Every time, where? And they're like, it's literally you have 4 hits on your face. And I was like, take me out, bro.
Yeah.
Had to walk like this. I just wanted to use up all my paint.
Yeah.
Dude,
on that,
most fun I've ever
the
had.
second to last one was Billy and a couple, I think Spud or somebody.
Yeah.
They were all against this side of this shipping container, so I could see them. And the whole time, they're like, this shit doesn't hurt. This shit doesn't hurt. Dude, somebody, I think it was Kev, fucking just lit. It looked like an execution. They were against a wall. And it was just, and they were like, oh, like screaming and like high stepping. Dude, yeah, it was fun to watch. It was fun to watch.
It fucking hurts, dude.
Yeah.
I've for the first couple, I'm like, this doesn't even hurt. And so I started getting real bold when they switched teams with me. When I switched teams, I started tasting the wrath, dude, and it was
Yeah.
like, this fucking sucks. It was fun. Either way, I had a blast.
Yeah,
I might get into competitive paintball.
you should.
I might, dude.
Yeah,
It's so fun. That was the most
I would
fun I've
support
had.
you.
That'd be sick.
Yeah.
If I had a competitive paintball, we should sponsor a fucking competitive paintball team.
No, we shouldn't.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna sponsor myself, dude.
Yeah, you should. That yeah. But yeah, that was fun to watch.
I've also fully
great.
respect your decision, dude.
Oh, I don't. Dude,
That's crazy time.
I've grown past it.
That was funny too, and I was just like, dude, your brain was just out of the good stuff.
Yeah,
You
it
were
was-
unable to produce like reassuring thoughts. You used up all the fluid. Your brain was
That
completely
was
devoid of
Sunday
serotonin.
morning.
Yeah,
Oh my
you
god,
had no serotonin. You have a major PR storm on your hands.
a huge PR story.
Yeah, dude. I mean, dude, Prince. What was the one? Prince
I was getting
Andrew.
DMs from dudes that were
Yeah.
like, "You better fucking get a hold of this, dude. Everyone's calling you a pussy,
Yeah, dude.
for not going paintball." And I was like, "What?"
Prince Andrew was probably like,
Yeah, it's fine.
Jesus, finally,
Someone else is taking
finally,
the
the
heat.
tension's off of me. That was
Yeah.
the guy who was chilling with Epstein, right?
I think so.
I think it was Andrew. I think it
Um,
was Bad Andy, dude.
so after paintball, we get back.
Yeah,
The fellas are resting up.
licking our wounds.
We start cracking them. Start drinking a little. Start having fun.
Yeah,
We went. I think we went to another bar. Oh yeah, we went to that lake or that
Knicks.
Nick's. Yeah, that was fun.
That was sick.
Get back. That's when we start doing drugs.
Yeah. Well, the drinking, first of all, don't downplay at the bar. We're
True.
at the bar, and I'm like sitting there, I was sitting there chilling, smoking my weed. So I'm sitting there, I'm observing. I'm seeing people just drinking like people at that we were there for what? You guys were there a little longer. But I was watching a couple people who got there, and it was just like a full night's worth of drinking in the span
Yeah.
of an hour and a half. Easily. Like, 9, 10 drinks. So so alcohol had been done. Everyone did alcohol.
Yeah, we did alcohol.
And then you came back.
And then we decided to try other drugs.
Tiesto'd.
We mollied.
Yeah.
A couple of us, no names,
Majority.
majority,
Yeah.
and it was great, and it was
Yeah,
going very well.
was.
For some reason, the first one I took and a couple people took they felt like duds.
Yeah.
After like an hour and a half,
Mhm.
it was like, these aren't working like they usually do. We should take more,
Yeah.
which we did, and they worked.
Yes.
And then we were off. And then this is where things on this trip, you guys thought that was a PR nightmare.
Yeah.
It's nothing compared to the trauma I was about to experience.
Well, the mushrooms came out.
Then a giant bag of mushrooms was laid upon the bar.
Yeah. Just
And-
laid out. Just
Yeah, it was
just,
like,
hey,
this is for
here you go.
anybody. And I had already taken quite a lot of Molly
Yeah.
at this point. And I decided it was time for me to start eating handfuls of mushrooms. And at first it was great.
Sure.
At first it was wonderful.
Yeah, the fire
switching
going.
between the Molly and into just hallucinations
Yeah.
seemed great. It was very fun. And then things took an incredibly dark turn.
Yep.
And I couldn't see or hear for several hours
Yep. You blacked out.
or move.
Yeah.
I did. I
You
yeah, I
black-
did. I did
Mushrooms
pretty much
will,
black
dude,
out.
Mushrooms will black you out.
Yeah,
Especially that much, they immobilize you.
bro. It was like it started. I think you were. I was still chatting with
Yeah.
you when it started.
I had
was like,
6 eyes.
Yeah,
apparently.
you had 6 eyes. Everybody had multiple eyes.
People had
sing-
multiple faces and shit.
Bro.
That was I was hearing people were telling me, I was getting the reports from everyone the next day. And like, dude, like I think Spud had like he had like 4 faces from one. I was watching people communicate telepathically, being like, I just thought that too. It was very fucking
Dude.
funny to walk in on.
You're lucky. You're lucky you didn't do it.
Yeah, I
I
chilled.
know you said you. Yeah,
Yeah,
you're lucky.
I have
that
my
was bad.
I have my 5 grammer coming up in a week, basically.
That was
and I
a
was
bad
like,
way.
let me chill.
I should have never done that.
No, you should have. That was important. You did that.
In
That was
hindsight,
good.
I'm like, that was cool, but
Yeah.
at the time, that was
Oh yeah,
legit the worst thing I've ever experienced.
dude. I was telling you, man. You went into it like it was literally Cult of Dionysus
Yeah.
that just got absolutely stormed by medieval Catholicism. You guys were. It was drinking. It was Molly, and then all of a
Because
sudden,
I love you.
it was just
You're the best.
oh.
And then I was like, it's time to examine everything.
yeah, dude.
How about some trauma? You want to relive that a
Yep.
1,000 times like it's brand new every time for 5
Yeah.
hours? Whew.
Which is funny too, because that's like a really effective form of
Yeah.
therapy. That
Yeah,
works.
yeah, yeah.
It's exposure therapy.
Yeah.
That's how you move a thing from your amygdala down to the area of like where things have been processed and they don't affect your biology.
Yeah,
Pretty crazy.
there was some things that apparently were a little more traumatic than I originally thought,
Yeah.
and they came back
Yeah.
quite a bit.
Yeah, man.
And every time I'd be like, did that happen? Oh, fuck. And then a minute later, I'd be like, oh, fuck. Did that happen?
Fuck.
Just over and over again. And then I'd forget about it and keep going. We were sitting out by this fire. Every single thing somebody said, the way my brain was processing it, it felt like they had just said it a minute before. So like if you were like, hey, what's up, man? It would have felt like you said it twice.
You pierced the veil, dude.
And I'd just be like, what?
Yeah, you pierced the space-time continuum.
Dude, I couldn't process one thing. And apparently I was just sitting there by this fire. I was like,
yeah.
And then I'd like look up out of my hat and be like, what? Dude, I couldn't move for 5 hours. I was just like, what?
Holy shit.
It was terrible. Then Hoss was sitting there. Hoss butt fucked me. Matt's cousin Hoss is a absolute demon.
Yeah.
Complete gargoyle.
Yeah, you told him.
He sat there. I was like, dude, you're the worst.
Well, he had faltered.
I was like,
he had faltered earlier,
did.
and he rebuilt himself.
yeah.
I was there for him rebuilding himself. So I was there with him when he was faltering. I was chilling out by the fire, just shooting the breeze with him, and he rebuilt himself back up to his former glory. And then just saw you and just fully was just like, ah.
Yeah, he's like, what's wrong with him?
I
was
do
like,
think he was trying to help you. He was just hossing.
He was.
He just regained hoss powers, dude, and he couldn't help not hoss out on you.
And those horse powers are while you're in the nether realm, intolerable. Dude. Yeah, it
so
was
you were
like
sitting there, you were chilling, and hoss was
Spudman
hossing
was
you.
to my left, and he was giving me all the support he could.
Mhm.
He knew.
Yeah.
He could see me and he'd be like, Shane, you're the man. You're the man. I'd just be like, thanks. Like, or I'd be like, what? Guys, I'm blind. I can't see. It was, and then they'd be talking and it would just be gibberish. I couldn't understand. And then I was just staring at the fire. It was very cool. Like the hallucinations were awesome.
Yeah.
That's why I'm wearing tie-dye now.
Obviously did.
Shit. But
It's funny. You went and busted out your one tie-dye as Notre Dame. Sweet. You have a Notre Dame shirt for every type of occasion.
yeah, for every mood I'm in. But yeah, and then I finally, I'll just fast forward, mustered the strength to stand. And I was like, all right, I'm going to bed. Even when I did that, Hoss was like, are you actually this time? And I was like, what? Like, I must have said it 1,000 times.
Yeah.
Like, I gotta go to bed.
Yeah.
So I go in, I lay down. This is where the worst one happened.
Yeah.
I was laying in bed,
You sought shelter. That's a reflex that happens.
dude.
You eventually are like, can I just go like encase myself in a?
It was like
That's where it kicked off.
fully clothed,
Yeah.
shoes on, probably just laying on top of this bed with my feet hanging off of it, like face down. And I started hallucinating that I was dying
Yeah.
of, I presume, a drug overdose. That's what I think it was.
Yeah.
And like, I could see it. It was just totally real. Like, it was like my friends were around me at first while I was laying there, like dead, dying on the ground. Like,
Yeah.
I saw Beezer being like, what the fuck, dude?
Oh.
Like, this is fucked up, dude. And I was like, eh. And then I would die. Like, I would leave and I would go to heaven or something
Yeah.
where Phil was for some
Nice.
reason. My dad was there.
Yeah.
I was like, Dad, I love you. Like, it was like that. And then I would get shot back to dying with like EMTs like shining lights into my eyes and like, Shane, are you there? Like trying to resuscitate me.
Damn,
It fucking
dude.
sucked ass, dude.
How long was that for?
I have no
I don't know
idea.
if even time even applies.
I swear to God, I have no idea, but it felt like forever.
So
like
you
it was all
profit-
night.
You lived out a potential like
Yes.
deviation in your potential. I mean, you have an infinite amount of timelines, but you went and visited one of them.
Yeah. It was a
Damn.
sad time.
You did the ghost of fentanyl past.
I did, yes. I did the ghost of cocaine future, dude. And I am done with drugs for a long time.
Damn, dude.
I was offered drugs last night. I said, get that junk out of here, dude.
Damn.
I said, I've been there, done that. No,
I've died and come back.
I have died. On the third day, I rose.
Whoa,
Yeah.
dude.
I'm risen.
So, dude, that's fucking awesome.
It was terrible.
I can't wait to see what the mushroom demons show me, dude. I'm gonna get rocked.
Don't do
I'm
it.
doing 5 grams
Don't do it.
total silence. I have to, dude.
I know
It's
you
fate.
do. I
It's
know
fate
you
at
do.
this point.
And you're gonna enjoy it. You're gonna enjoy it. It's
Yeah.
gonna be, if it's anything like I just did, it's
Yeah.
gonna suck.
I mean,
ass.
especially you did it will be difficult for sure. But like, dude, that's horrible.
I wasn't
It's a horrible
prepared. I
setting.
wasn't mentally prepared at all for that. I was on Molly, just like everything's this shit,
Yeah,
dude.
for-
Everything's the best. I love all you guys so much.
Yep.
And then just like a fucking switch, it was just like, you're a fag. I was just like, what? It was crazy. But this made me laugh. Like even when I was like in the darkest realms of this shit,
Yeah.
like couldn't see, like anything I looked at was just squiggles and hallucinating.
Sure.
Every once in a while, Butterly would talk, and he was using this like, yeah, man, everything's great, like this real monotone thing, and something deep inside me, like while I was out, would be like, yeah, that's just so gay. Like, still in me, I'd be like, that's so gay. It was fucking crazy, dude.
Damn.
Yeah. Then I passed away, came back, woke up to everyone leaving. It was raining.
Oh yeah. Oh god, yeah.
It was the saddest.
It was the
day.
worst day you
It was
could
the
leave.
saddest.
It was
Just-
like a gloomy, cold rain.
Dead trees because we were still in the mountains.
Cleaning up shit.
Everyone cleaning, just laying there. It was one thing that was funny. I looked at Billy because Billy was like looking at me like, "Holy shit, dude, how are you?" And I was like, "That's what I call a party." like waking up from hallucinating and dying and being like, "Hell yeah, that ruled." Sick party.
That was White Claw Billy too.
That was White Claw Billy. That was so fun.
White
dude.
Claw Billy was
White Claw Billy rules, dude.
So
He
funny.
needs to start drinking often.
dude.
He's the best.
It's so funny.
And then
He becomes so aggro in a way that's so funny
yeah,
too.
it's great.
It's too funny, man.
It was
him at a wedding is funny. It's the
Can't
only
wait.
time he drinks is at a wedding.
Can't wait.
Dude, it's so funny. He just picks on. He finds like one person and just absolutely devastates them the entire night. It's so funny, so funny. He had Hoss in the crosshairs. It
Hoss
might have been the
got-
funniest
He
shit,
made Hoss turn his hat back around
dude.
twice.
Well, Hoss fucking pigged on weed tincture, so he was pigged on. He was, and he
That's
wouldn't-
what I was making fun of.
Yeah,
Because before I pigged on the mushrooms, I was making fun of him. I was like, "You pigged out on the tinctures."
Yep.
An hour later, I was like, "Oh, I pigged out."
pigged, and Billy would see him and just be like, "That's not D1, dude. That's some D3
Oh, that
bullshit."
was yeah.
He owned him at one point. It was like full MK Ultra. He owned him, mind, body, and
Yeah,
soul.
he told him to turn his hat
And
around. He did it.
He did it
It
like
was
3
over.
times, and he would
It
just
was
go, "That's fucking D3 bullshit, dude." He would
Yeah.
turn it around. He'd be like, "Dude," and he'd wait like 10 minutes, be like, "Yo, we're boys, right?" Every single
Yeah.
time, "Yo, we're fucking boys, right?" And he'd be like, "Stop, go away from me." And he'd be like, "Yo, I'm just gonna tell you this straight up, dude. You're more of a party guy. Spin that thing back around." He would just be like, "Spin this, dude." It was the fucking funniest
It
thing,
was-
and he would be like, "Fucking Billy fucking owns me. Stop, dude." It
Yeah.
was so funny.
And this wasn't he telling you like his mind was a steel trap upstairs?
15 minutes prior.
And then he came down and was
15
like, "I don't want to do this. I want out of this." And
He's
that was
gonna be-
just the
he's
nice
gonna be
stuff.
So I'm gonna get a phone call from the host, man.
Why from this?
No, he'll be fine. But it was funny. He genuinely was upstairs telling me, unsolicited, that his mind is an absolute steel trap.
Yeah.
And I was like, so I was
Sick.
upstairs trying to figure out how I'm gonna broil this burger on the stove, dude.
Oh my god, that was one of my final memories. That was still nice. I walked upstairs and Matt was high as shit. He was just trying to broil a burger. There's just smoke everywhere.
I was trying to cook it on the stovetop. I didn't feel like
like
dealing with
clearly
the
a
grill.
fire was about to start.
It was bad. There was
Yeah.
a lot. I thought the fire alarm was gonna go
Yeah.
off. So but Shane came up and broiled a burger. I'm like, dude, it's fine. I'm not even. I was just smoking. Dude, I've come to the conclusion that smoking weed doesn't really do. I have to eat it. I can. I'm sure like the dabs and all that stuff would fuck me up if I sit there and smoke weed.
Yeah, you were smoking them like it was.
I was
like
chain smoking
cigarettes,
them, bro.
dude.
That's why my
Yeah.
Brittany's like, "You sound like you're getting sick." I'm like, "No, I lost my voice because I was compulsively smoking marijuana cigarettes all weekend."
Yeah, I came up on 3 hits of Molly to see Matt
Just
broiling
cooking-
a burger,
cooking
and
a
I was just
burger.
like, "Dude, this is this is crazy." I was like, "What you're doing is crazy." He's like, "What are you talking about?" He was high. And I was like, "Dude, this feels bad. This could be bad."
It was full of.
And Matt started to be like, "Is it?"
I'm like, I don't think it's a bad thing. And I'm like, I should have cooked burgers for everybody. I'm so fucking selfish. Yeah, that second night was one of the funnest. I mean, that whole day was one of the
Yeah.
funnest days of my life. Easily one of the funnest days of my life.
Yeah, that was fun. That was really fun. And at the end of that, I mean,
I regret the one regret I do have is not eating mushrooms. For some reason, I had it in my head like I need to preserve myself for that.
you
one.
should. No, you did the right thing.
Yeah, but it would have been.
It would have
so
been fun to have you out with the fire.
That's what I'm saying, dude.
But
all my boys are in the nether realm. It will happen again for sure. Well, maybe
I'm
we
not.
might chill.
I'm never going to the Nether Realms again.
True.
That was it. I've
Sure.
been there. I'm done.
You have one in this, in the one, I believe you, but there's one small, I would say,
yeah, I'm
scale.
definitely gonna do it again. Like, if it was here, like on a weekend,
You're
I'd be like,
drinking somebody
"All right,
else?"
Fine.
But I agree. There is no desire because once
Yeah.
you had an ego death, dude.
It-
Your ego dissolved.
all that
and
junk.
then you transcended, dude. You remote viewed a possible future.
Also,
That's fucking
while I was
crazy.
dying, I was like trying to like tell my boys, like, dude, it's okay.
For sure.
I've been to the other side. It's tight. Go ahead. Like when I was coming back, I was like, let me go back up there,
Dude, you might be king.
bro.
You might be king, dude.
bro.
Spud's convinced. Spud came out of this being like, Shane's king. That's all. That's all.
So, dude, I needed that so bad because I woke up rainy morning, Sunday, gloomy. It was cold.
Yeah, man.
I had nothing in the tank. I was still hallucinating in the morning. I was walking up the steps and the steps were like swirling, and I was like, "Ooh, I'm about to drive, drive down these mountains." And I get in the car. My phone had been dead all night. I open it. I was like, "Oh, see what's going on Reddit." Everyone's like, "Shane skip paintball. He's the biggest faggot of all time." And I was just like, "Am I?" Devastating.
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
What a wonderful weekend, though.
but
What a fantastic.
dude, when I came out of the mountains, the clouds broke. It was just a beautiful spring day. Got to go watch my niece and nephew running these races at this park when I got back.
Man,
Oh, it was so nice.
that's awesome.
It was so nice. Went down, laid in my parents' basement on the ground.
Oh,
My cat Tybalt came over and bumped his head
he
against
knew.
me.
Tybalt knew.
Everybody knew. Everybody knew I was different. I came home, my family was like, "Are you all right?" I went out with my lady the next night to dinner, and she was like, "You seem different." I was like, "Well, I died yesterday.
I died multiple
I died
times.
last night. I saw my death last night." And I tried to explain it to her, and she was like, "Oh."
Yeah, a lot of bays are not with that.
She thought it was funny. She was laughing at
Not angrily, they just go. I mean, a lot of people in general just
you.
go,
When you guys
"I
talked
want
about all
nothing to
that,
do
like the ego death, all that shit, I was like, this is hogwash.
It's real, dude.
That was entirely everything you guys talked about happened.
Yeah. It's crazy.
Yeah.
In a little, just tiny little fucking weird little mushroom, dude.
Yeah.
Contains all of that. Prophetic.
I don't
that
know
crazy?
how prophetic.
I don't like down here too. They get in your business.
You
They
can't get
wanna-
on, how do you get on Pornhub down here? What are you guys doing? I get
You
why you
don't.
get off it now.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
gotta
man.
go
You
X
just got to go on
videos.
the old school ones.
What are you
X-
supposed to do? Put your email address in or something like that?
Just don't do it. Just
It's like
Are
the
you
opposite.
nuts?
X
No,
videos.
it's, yeah, don't go on the
Never.
government.
It's
like the opposite.
devastating.
When you're, it's like when you're like younger and you need to get an older person to buy you alcohol. You got to ask the kids. You're like, "Yo, what are you guys all jerking off?" to?"
Yo, not weird.
what's
Get
the
over
site?
here.
What's the site?
hang out at liquor stores.
Hey, Billy, what's your email address?
But no, you just got to like remember old porn sites, and that's what you just use.
X
like,
videos is cool.
X
Yeah.
videos.
But I
Is that
don't
just
get that.
X videos?
Yep.
yeah,
.com?
just Pornhub. Pornhub, you can't go
I'm
on.
a hub man. I just never. Did you guys ever have a password back in the day to like
Yeah.
a Pornhub?
There was a Brazzers password.
Somebody-
Brazzers, that's
it
what it
always
was.
circulates
And it was like
school.
14 sites you
Yeah.
could get. Yeah,
Huge, dude.
man.
The
that
X
was-
videos, it's weird because down here the porn is, I don't know. Now mine's all like Latinos and
Yeah.
Mexicans because
Geographically,
we're
I think
close.
that's what you're
yeah,
into.
Yeah, yeah.
Yep.
Isn't that,
I
isn't
mean,
that interesting?
you're bad. That's the lad algorithm.
It's the algorithm.
Yeah, that's all. Yeah, that's kind of what's in demand right now.
Yeah.
Makes
I
sense.
can roll with that.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Go with it. Let's go.
Great.
Those passwords and shit like that. Our dads is they got fucked up by that. All that kind of stuff and the pop-ups.
Yeah.
My dad literally went through 5 laptops in like a 6-month period. And I don't know. It's crazy. It's coming up. My mom's like, what the fuck?
Yeah, it sucks. Coming upon like if you hit like a desktop and you like see the search, they didn't know about search history.
No.
So you could see the search history and be like, God, old man, what are you
Yo,
doing,
man,
bro?"
searching boobs like a fucking 8th grader.
Something about my dad. I was like, dude, we know you're fucking. Nah, I don't know what you're talking about. He's fucking Aaron. It's like, dude, you're
Yeah.
watching porn. Come on, man.
It's like my dick's a lot bigger now, though. Weirdly, fucking.
Really?
No, I'm saying he got some ad. You can click the ad.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you got dick pills.
I've added 5 to 7 inches on my.
I'm about to
faucet.
fuck a mature lady in my area.
Local
Joke's on you, asshole. I'm about to fuck a bunch of locals. We're about
Dinner's
to
in the
jerk
oven. I'll
off
see you in an
together
hour.
with someone.
Yeah,
I want to know if that's ever worked out for anybody. I don't know a single person who's hit like the fine horn.
Lemaire.
Does it work, Lemaire?
Lemaire's an internet hound. He'll search things out.
Does it work? Okay.
Sometimes what works?
like those like find local single girls.
I go to Reddit and you can just like find people on there.
You can
Nah,
find
that's
girls on
advanced
Reddit.
tech.
God damn.
Man, these
Yeah,
kids.
Reddit's like the new Craigslist kind of.
These kids. Lemaire's like 48.
These creeps. I meant. I'm sorry.
That's cool. You did Reddit.
I had it work out one time. You know the numbers that you call and you can like talk to a lady? Mm-hmm. I was able to convince her. I was like, well, we should meet up. And I ended up meeting up with her.
What?
Yeah. She didn't look
A
anything like she
1-900
described.
vixen?
Yeah, do you think you looked like what you described?
6'6" Latino dude.
She looked like shit.
Yeah.
Anyway.
I don't know if you can handle this.
She looked like she'd been sitting in a dark room saying dirty words into a phone for
Yeah.
40 years.
Yeah, what do you think? She's the hottest girl in the world.
What
Where'd you meet?
I met at her place.
What?
This was in.
hearing you come up the steps.
It was the.
He stopped at a landing. He's just breathing heavy.
You go, no way. Is this
Walk
that
up.
guy?
What the fuck?
Hey guys, Prize Picks is the best place to get real money sports action. With over 10 million members and billions of dollars in awarded winnings, Prize Picks has made daily fantasy sports accessible to all. You just pick more or less on at least 2 players for a shot to win up to 1,000 times your cash. Run your game all season long on Prize Picks. Prize Picks invented the flex play, which means you can still cash out even if your lineup isn't perfect. You can double your money even if one of your picks doesn't hit. Sign up today and get $50 instantly when you play $5. You don't even need to win to receive the $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. Prize Picks is the best way to win real money this basketball season. Which players are going off? Which ones aren't? Make your picks in less than 60 seconds and turn your sports opinions into real money all season long on Prize Picks. Personal experience? Love it. I love turning my sports opinion into real money all season long. My favorite thing. Guys, download the Prize Picks app today. Sorry, just got off the flu. Guys, download the Prize Picks app today and use code DRENCHED to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code DRENCHED on the Prize Picks app to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, run your game. Hey, and just like that, guys, don't forget, we also do stand-up comedy, all right? I know you guys love the pod. Don't forget, you can come check us at a fucking show, dude. By the way, just got my motherfucking haircut just like that. I know you guys are going, God damn, that motherfucker just motherfucker. I said, shit. Guys, I'll run down the list. Go to ShaneMGillis.com. I know he's got a couple shows coming up. Manchester, England, man, that's going to be a big one. Go to Manchester. You hear that, you British fucks? You motherfuckers. Guys, go to Manchester and go check out all those shows. I'll also be in the Comedy Castle, Royal Oak, Michigan, and it's in danger of selling out, so I'm not just saying that. It's true. Funny Bone, Omaha, we could use some tickets there, not going to lie. Laugh Out Loud Comedy Club, San Antonio, Texas. Cobb's Comedy Club. Suck on my motherfucking Cobb in San Francisco, California. Crest Theater, Sacramento, California. We'll see how that goes. Then the Neptune Theater, Seattle, Washington. And I have a couple other dates coming up, but, we'll see. But, yeah, go on and get yourself some motherfucking tickets.
Pardon the interruption. Hello, everybody. This is Sean Gardini. I just wanted to let you know that I'll be doing stand-up comedy in Las Vegas, Nevada at Wise Guys Comedy Club this Friday, February 28th, and Saturday, March 1st. Me and Nate Marshall will be at Wise Guys Comedy Club in Las Vegas, Nevada. Please come if you can. Tickets are at SeanGardini.com. Please, for the love of God, come if you can. And go see Lemaire Lee on the road as well this weekend in Cincinnati, Pennsylvania, and a lot of other places. Tickets are available at LemaireLee.fun. And Optimum Noctis is next week, Tuesday, March 4th at the Creek in the Cave. Please come. SeanGardini.com. 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 Please come. There'll be fun shows. And that's a Gardini guarantee. Thank you. Pardon the interruption.
Can you tell the story of going through the yoga ball or the exercise ball?
This one was pretty bad too.
I think about this story constantly.
But this chick, she lived in the Thomas Jefferson houses in the Bronx, and I went up there, and it was a bad. There was just a dude sleeping on her couch, and her kids were there.
What?
And we went in the room. I stayed overnight. It was bad. There were so many roaches in there, and I had just seen this documentary about roaches crawling in somebody's ear and screaming, and I was
What a sweet life you were living at the time.
I was so bugged out, and the kids were so sweet. And I remember, we were in there, we hooked up.
Jesus Christ!
Yeah, I thought for like a week that this was a sign from God that I was supposed to like marry this woman and save her and the kids. I just never talked to her again. But for a couple of days, I really thought like I had like a sign from God. But I remember she's like, let's get the kids out of the house or whatever. And they were like, can we go to the store or whatever? I'm like, yeah. And I had like, a couple 20s on me. Then the dude on the couch comes in. He's like, oh, can I grab something too? And just gave him a 20. And then they came back with like Chinese food or something. And we all ate as a family.
That's awesome.
And then watched Kung Fu Hustle and went to sleep. And I slept with toilet paper in my ears because I didn't want the roaches to crawl in.
Did you boner?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm sorry.
What are you talking about?
On the Chinese food run, you banged?
Yeah, on the Chinese food run.
I
And
had
then that
a
night-
similar like horrific horny story when I remember I was at a strip club, met a stripper, whole thing, exchanged numbers. I'm like, yes, I could finally date a stripper. This would be so sick. And I went to her house and there was just a 9-month-old infant there, and I was like, all right. Just like I think we might have kissed.
Yeah, that's a good kiss though.
She would just dip the pacifier in sweet and sour McDonald's sauce and put it in the baby's mouth, and I was just like, dude, this is fucking dark.
Holy shit!
And then there were trans prostitutes above. She told me this, and they were like making a ruckus up there. They were up there banging around, and she was like, yeah, dude, like they'll set up shop in the hallway. I'll just hear like dong 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 against the door and open up, and one of them was getting piped out in the hallway. Like, we get upstairs, you guys, and they're like, shut the fuck up. It was rugged, man. That's when you get a taste, and you're like, I'm gonna scale it back a
Not
little.
about that life.
Yeah, not at
Shocks
all.
you out of
Dude.
it.
Not at all.
The yoga ball story. I was living in a studio apartment in Queens. This is towards the end of my first run in New York, before I moved home to Philly and did comedy. I was doing a lot of blow. My brother had like got engaged and moved out of the apartment that we lived, and I was by myself, and it was bad. I was working at this place. I was doing blow, and maybe like 6 months in, it was like a nice little apartment on the first floor. Just been redone, had all stuff in there. I was making a go of it. I got bed bugs, and I had to throw out everything in my apartment, every single thing in my apartment. So I had a blow up mattress that was like my bed, like in the corner. Like I had like a comforter and shit on this thing after I cleaned it all out.
Easy sitting over there going.
And I had a yoga ball for my computer where I would fucking sit there, do blow, jerk off, all that kind of stuff. The norm. Yeah. And I had this hooker over there one night, and fucking I was smoking. We're watching porn, obviously, and all that kind of stuff.
Obviously, that's what you do when you get a hooker.
And I was smoking a cigarette, and I was naked, and I was probably covered in like olive oil or Vaseline or something. Completely naked.
Yeah. You were ready for sex.
And
I had to go in the oven at 350 for an hour. Poke some holes in them and let them sweat, baby.
Now, you just want to heat him up. He's fully cooked. And I just put my cigarette down, and it popped the fucking yoga ball. And I just fucking... And I remember she started laughing at me. And she had like a deviated septum, so she was like just snorting and laughing at me. And man, I'm sorry about that.
It's the funny. I mean, sitting there bouncing, smoking a cigarette, just oiled up, naked.
You're at the top. You're as cool as you can be at that moment. You got a fucking hooker. You're having a blast, and then boom on the
Did
fucking
the little
ground.
pin that holds the air in fly out, or did you blow it out?
He claims it was the cigarette. Obviously it was not the cigarette.
There's a weight issue.
Yeah,
I wasn't this big back then.
Dude, this is so recent. This size.
Yeah, I wasn't.
Yeah, but how big were you? Like you were still
maybe 250.
Yeah.
All right, that could pop a yoga. Dudes who are 250 ain't doing yoga.
Bounce up and down on a
goddamn Chinese-made yoga balls. Fucking bullshit. Yeah, I was.
No way it was the cigarette.
No, I think it went down and popped because it blew up like from the burn hole.
Really?
I never thought about
it. I believe you.
Now I don't believe him. I've never thought about it, but he lies
Obviously,
about everything.
A cigarette
It was for sure.
How's it going to land on a...
Maybe it rolled over a safety pin or something like that.
Sniper in the next building took him out.
It's probably the hooker's fault, honestly.
It was definitely the
I had
hooker's
some
fault.
Jack sprinkled on the floor. That's right. I had a set of spike strips in the house. I forgot.
It's probably your spiked brass knuckles you were playing with at the same time, too.
I was showing her my butterfly knife. Yeah, pretty cool.
Did you fall flat on your
Dude,
back?
like that. Yeah, right on my ass. I remember my coccyx bone was sore for like 2 weeks after that.
Having a
Was it
hooker
loud?
snort
Was the
laugh, though.
explosion
Oh,
loud?
dude. It's like a gun went off. It was like 4 a.m, and I was real paranoid because I was on the first floor in the lobby, and I had 2 doors. Like, I had 2 doors that entered my apartment. And, like, I'd get so cooked up, I'd be, like, listening to the doors to see if anybody was in there. I was sketched out. You want to take the romance out of the room? Fucking pop a yoga ball covered in olive oil.
He's a
lube
freak,
up.
dude.
He lubed up. He's
This
obviously
guy's
a
got
freak.
fucking issues, man.
He's a freak.
I had real dry skin. I'm a freak, man.
You're on Reddit. You should know.
Yeah, what are you talking about?
He's gonna dish out a
Oh,
new
you've
room.
never been covered. You've
gonna
never been covered in
steamroll
Pam
lady.
spray before. Yeah.
Yeah. Did you ever get a Nuru massage?
A what?
A Nuru?
A Nuru?
When a lady like greases herself up and just slides herself across you?
No.
Have
No.
you?
There was a porn category that I
Yeah, I
saw.
know, and it's kind of
I
it
got one
oddly,
in
it
real
oddly
life.
catches my eye, but doesn't fully get
No,
there.
I
it's
got
neat.
one in real life, and it was just like an older, kind of drug-out old lady just laid on me for a while in a motel. I was just sitting like a shitty like highway motel, being like, "Okay, I'm good on this now."
She came to you?
I went there.
Oh. It was
Yeah.
at a motel?
It was like a side of the highway outdoor motel
So
situation.
it wasn't really a spa, per se.
They typically do it on like an air mattress for like the
Yeah, this
oil.
was just the
This was
bed.
on the
She
blankets,
utilized.
just ruining a blanket with fucking
Just-
old lady oil.
Yeah, it just ruined the bed.
Hey, you're not going to get your deposit back, lady.
It was underwhelming. I thought they built it up so much on the video in the movies, and then I was like, "It's gonna be awesome."
Yeah, it's Hollywood for you.
It was just a fuck. It was just like a very fucked
Hollywood.
up lady. I had to run her to Rite Aid afterwards.
For what?
She had to like go buy supplies. She had to buy like hooker supplies. She's like, "Can you give me a ride to Rite Aid?" And I was like, "Yeah, fine." Hop in. Dropped her off.
Grab me some Cheez-Its when you're in there, will you? Grab me a Whitman sampler on the way out the door.
The Rite Aid trip after?
Yeah.
Fuck.
That's
I
an
used to. I
awkward
had a
part.
weird pride where I really prided myself back then on being able to like really chop it up with prostitutes. I'm like, no, we can like chill and talk.
Yeah.
And I
Is
used
that a
to-
big thing for you? Prostitutes?
I took a for that. I had a period.
Gotcha.
And I took it. This is like I felt really nice to like sit there and just like once all the business was handled, to just sit and fucking chat.
Yeah.
It's kind of
business.
Once we settled our
Business is
affairs.
concluded.
The contracts were signed.
That's crazy.
Like
dude.
Swiss businessman. Once you get done talking business, you can talk about
That must
social
be
stuff.
just insane. Like, I'm sure the post nut clarity for most guys is like, holy fuck, what am I doing in this motel?
Nah, but when you got a cool
Matt,
one,
your post nut's like, you need a ride?
when you got a
to
cool
Rite Aid.
one, you
Come on.
like they were cool. Like the cool ones were cool as shit.
Yeah.
Like they got it. Like, yeah, you could hang out with them and shoot the shit.
Some are chill, yeah. And you can just kind of, it's really tempting to be like, can I just be like a guy? Can I just like be a security guy for you or something? Because you do want to get into it. You're like, dude, I could just hang out in shitty motels. What are we going to freebase cocaine? I guess I've never done that before. I guess I could do that.
Yeah.
I guess.
See where this
Get
goes.
your supplies. Could be your guy, dude.
Leaving Rite Aid with a fucking thing of tinfoil and baby oil. Big night, huh? I remember when the pharmacies they started getting the freak aisle. They didn't have
still
that for
have
a
it,
long.
like
Now
cock
it's
rings
fucking
and
wild.
Condoms,
Yeah.
family planning now. They call it condoms,
Yeah,
lube.
wild. The condoms, the fucking heat up lube and all that
Yeah,
kind of
me
stuff.
and my wife had a meeting. I'm going to use Astroglide and fuck her in the butt. It's family planning. That's the family planning aisle. We've had a long talk.
Yeah, we've really thought things through, and we're ready to try a cock ring.
They sell cock rings at fucking CVS. That's
Yeah.
crazy.
No way. It's just a lube. It's lube, condoms, and then
No, they have the vibrating cock ring.
Yeah,
They
they
have,
do.
they
Put
really, I
on.
thought you were
Yeah,
kidding
yeah,
around. They
no.
have cock rings there too.
Yeah,
It's like a
Can't
vibrating
get pregnant
ring.
unless she comes, you know.
it's right next to the dental floss.
True. Dang, I gotta bust one. I gotta bust out a vibrating cock ring. I haven't
Dude,
bust
it's
one
like,
of those
I
out.
guess-
It's been a while.
It's been
It's been a while since I.
possibly a decade.
You've used one of those?
Oh, for sure.
Really?
I thought we were joking. How'd it go?
It's pretty amazing. Honestly,
Probably made you.
Wait, it's
nut
down at
right
the
away.
it's down at the shaft, shaking.
it just
Yeah.
goes down there and buzzes. I mean,
It
you can get,
seems like it makes sense, right?
dude. It's if you want to feel like an all-star, yeah. It's just
Huh.
your dick just becomes a fucking, dare I say, a little vibrator.
Yeah.
So it's just on the
That's the
bottom, and
goal.
every time you get all the way in, rather than them being like, they're going, oh, what's that?
Yeah, that's instead of them going, that's it, huh?
I don't know. I think my dick's too small for that. My balls would
It keeps
my
falling
balls
off.
would be going back and forth like one of those things on a desk. That wouldn't be a good look.
Yeah, you do. There is like a if you lose, yeah, they're definitely not one size fits all. So like if you lose any hardness, if that thing starts wobbling around, you just gotta like pinch the fucking, you just gotta give it a little twist and be like, yep, we're so good.
Oh, it's
filling this thing the fuck
cock
up.
ring's too big for you.
You got to do a dry run by yourself
for
to make
sure.
sure. You
For-
can't
you
just
obviously-
fucking whip that out and
you
then
break it out and it's too big. You gotta go. You know what? Let's not even use this.
You gotta beat off. You gotta beat off with it first. You have to just test it out.
sure.
You guys did dry runs back in the day. You did dry runs with condoms before before you started having sex and using them, right?
Yeah.
That's called a dress rehearsal. Where
Yeah,
I
that
go.
was a dress rehearsal.
You
They
get
were
ready.
fun.
Yeah.
I enjoyed those.
That
They
was
were.
great. You get your
Yeah.
hand. You get your hands on like a lifestyles or something, man.
Gotta use it.
It's good stuff.
No
tell me
mess either.
shit.
Yeah, that's almost instinctual. If you see a condom, you're gonna like the first condom you see, you use it to beat off, kind of.
Yeah.
At least I did. I was just like,
I did it a good amount, more than I probably.
I entered an adult
Would like
phase.
to
I
admit
entered like
publicly.
an embarrassing
Nothing wrong
adult
with
phase
an
of
adult
that.
phase doing
I
it.
was just joking.
Don't feel bad for a second, bro.
Wait, what?
What age?
Don't worry about it, Kev.
I would say
I might get back in the
Stay
game.
out of
I
it.
would
It's a
say-
I
nice
didn't
game.
know McCuskey was a little freaking.
I was a
Yeah, this is-
freakazoid. I was a
Really?
freakazoid. Yeah, late 20s, early 30s.
Still a freak. That's why he's like, I'm off porn. Like, shadow
It all
boxing.
makes sense now.
Yeah,
I
he's
want the
fighting
live
demons.
action.
I remember they were like, I remember they were for like, just like if there was like a period thing or like
Sure.
before like there was like pill issues, like if you're on the pill off, like, well, I have condoms just in case. And I remember at one point they were just gone. Like, what the fuck? And I was like, I beat off with them. I genuinely did. Like, oh my god, you must be doing. So I was like, no, I for real like beat off in the bathroom with them.
Yeah.
like on a Tuesday afternoon.
It was
It just took forever, I remember.
my parents found a
Yeah.
condom in my bedroom, and it was after I had just all my guy friends sleep over,
Oh,
and they were like, "What the?"
I was like, oh my god,
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that doesn't really change.
yeah, you could have smashed. True,
I'm not.
you could have not her. I'm saying one of the friends.
That's that.
After your chivalrous.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was just a loss of a night. Being a good guy never really works out.
That's that early incel in you talking.
They never settle for nice guys like me. Well, then I'll become the jacked, handsome guy.
Just ruthless.
I don't think incels are typically jacked and handsome, right?
No. Then they become jacked and handsome, and
And
they
they
groom.
Do they
and they
retain
get
their
jacked.
anger?
They
Oh
can,
yeah, and
for
then
sure.
they plow through women,
Oh,
and they do it calculated. It's gross.
I didn't know that.
There's a whole world of these characters, and I remember I forget what the fuck it was. There was like a early episode we were talking about. There's just this guy in Vegas. I'll never forget him. It was on a reality show, and he was like, all he did was go on dates with girls on like Tinder,
Oh yeah.
and he was the biggest douche of all time. But he talked about it. He was like, yeah, when I was young, girls never really were interested in me.
Yeah.
And that's obviously the stem of who he became as a person.
Right.
Was I'm just going to live in Vegas and get pussy.
Yeah.
It's just
But-
a revenge tour.
just like a
through
real
life, yeah.
revenge. Like,
Yeah.
now I'm not in the friend zone.
Yeah, getting pussy kind of stinks, to be honest.
It did. Yeah, I would say so. Bro, I couldn't agree more.
It just stinks. It's like, what the fuck?
You go on a tear of a few in a row, and then you're just like, what
Yeah.
have
You get old
I
enough, and it's like, yeah,
become?
you're like, I kind of know this. You know what it feels like after a while, and you're just like, all right.
Yeah.
It takes so much time. It's like,
Just
catch a nice fat, just save it up for 2 weeks.
You know
and
what I
fap in
love?
the
Just
shower.
training,
Oh.
working my tail off. And
That's what I'm
training.
saying. You need to get back to the Iron Paradise.
Bro, I gotta get back into my Iron Paradise.
You know what I've been-
Thankfully, I get back into my paradise on Wednesday.
Do you really?
Yeah.
You know what I've been calling the gym lately? The Serpentarium.
Serpentarium?
Snakes
That's
are
where
at.
I grow the pythons.
Those things look good. They've been
I'm
eating
trying
rabbits.
to. They're gonna feed later today.
Oh, yeah, you're
Gotta
on
feed
a
'em.
feed?
You're
If
sucked
I don't
up.
feed them, the ASPCA comes down on me.
What are you gonna feed them?
You know, a couple curls,
You're gonna curl today?
plates. Oh yeah.
I thought you were gonna come hang out with us at the Comedy Cellar.
I feel uncomfortable there
Why?
Why?
because the last time I came, you leaned into the booker and you were like, "This fucking guy wants to be here,"
Well, that was a mistake, and I had one too many.
and then
drinks.
everyone looked at me like, "Man, fuck this guy."
Yeah,
And I
when
was
he walked
walking
in,
over
I was
to say
sitting
hi.
with the owner.
Oh.
I was sitting with the booker at the cellar, and I was like, "This guy wants to work here so fucking bad."
Yeah, they
And
just
I was like-
buried me.
and then we all just made fun of it.
And then I'm like, "There's nowhere to go." So I was making a beeline to say hi to Shane, and I just immediately, abruptly turned left to the bar and was like, "Could I have a Corona, please?"
But then we sat together, and I was full of piss and vinegar.
Yeah, you were in good
I was like, dude,
form that
fuck
night.
all these people. I don't give a fuck about this. But and then the next morning, he was like, "You were crazy." I was like, "Dude, I regret everything, every single thing I said."
Well, I tried to give him a little bit of, life balancing advice, weirdly, which I felt afterwards like I had overstepped.
No, you did the right thing. You were saying the exact right thing.
Well, I'm glad to hear that.
He was like, you got to have a life outside of this.
Yeah.
You got to have friends outside of this, a real, actual life.
It was very much like when Rachel tells Bruce Wayne in, I think, The Dark Knight, "Don't let me be your only hope for a normal life."
Shit.
True. I am.
But I would be willing.
Very Bruce, dude.
Very Bruce, dude. You
Very
should.
Bruce.
I was basically training like Bruce today.
Dude, I know
that
dude.
my trainer's name is now Wilfred or whatever. What's the guy's name? Alfred.
Alfred.
I'm gonna
You
start calling
should
him
you should start
Alfred.
bringing
Alfred.
you should bring like some sort of hand weapon next time you go to
Yeah,
shoot.
be like, I need. This is my goal. Teach me how to use this.
while you're doing lunges.
A staff.
Just with some nunchucks. It's fucking. He would respect that, dude. If you started using nunchucks.
He knew I was using. If I was training to do a staff.
Yeah, dude. A bow staff would be nasty.
Man, you know what's hard? Just squats.
Yeah,
with
dude.
zero weight.
Well, it's also hard. Squats are hard with some guys being like
zero weight.
When some dudes like, why are your ankles turning out like that? It's like that's just the way my
No,
body's
he
designed.
was very nice. He
Okay,
knew,
you weren't.
He knew this is a fragile endeavor. I can quit at any moment, dude. I'm very good at being like, fuck that.
It'll be good. It'll be good.
One thing I'm excited. It should tone down the drinking slightly.
Yeah.
Because you can't be hungover. I can't be hungover for my stepping up on boxes.
No. Just you have to face the guy constantly and have some dude being like, "Oh boy."
Yeah, and
Smelling
you know
the
what?
booze
The
coming out of you.
saddest part is thinking, because I haven't worked out like hard, other than Peloton, which you've seen. You've
You're a
witnessed.
fucking monster.
We'll get into the Peloton.
He's a monster on the Peloton.
I know. We
Well,
talk about it.
We'll get into the Peloton, but it's not even like, you know how in your head you're like, oh, I could probably do that. Like I've said about like when dudes watch like war movies or like, and they're like, dude, I could have been special forces.
Yeah.
It's like, I know I couldn't because I did one day of boot camp and I found out quickly I have no business near this. Same thing. Like I've been sitting here playing video games. Like I'm probably still pretty strong, and I could have kept that lie going, dude. It was like Schrodinger's jacked.
I still think.
And then the second I walked into
Dude.
that thing, I was like, I'm not even close to what
It's also
I
so
thought
funny,
maybe
dude.
I was at.
Dude, just gaming, being like, take a break and be like, I'm probably strong as fuck.
Yeah, I'm probably still so fucking strong.
But you probably could still squat more than.
No, I couldn't. My squats, my knees are fucked up.
Yeah, but
What
if I
was-
were to burden you with a load, you'd be able to like,
Yes.
it would fuck up your kind of knees and shit, but
Yeah.
you'd be able to go.
Yeah, I can probably still. But you saw we benched like 5 years ago, and that shit's gone too.
What was the thing you were best at doing
Today?
or like let's just say
Box up on
historically
boxes,
were
bro.
you better at benching or
bench.
So you could how many times could you put up 225 pounds right now?
Right now, zero.
Reps. You don't think
Zero.
you could do it one time?
I bet I could not.
I think you probably could.
Bro,
Double
I bet you I
45s?
could not. Yeah.
Yeah.
I bet you I could not.
That's the combine weight.
Now,
that they
after a
just-
couple sessions of stepping up and down on boxes,
True.
I might be back.
couple stretches.
I could be back. No, today was nice. Threw a medicine ball around. That was pretty tight. That made me feel like an athlete.
Yeah.
Dude, my vote's to become an absolute unit. It's over time, slowly but surely.
I'll see what I can do. It's guys, this is day one.
True.
There's what a change of tone.
What do you mean?
Because I was saying I want to get jacked, and you were like, "You fucking incel."
Well, first off, if I got jacked, it'd be funny. I'm funny. You're not funny. The reason you're funny is because of how not funny you are.
Yeah, that's fine with me. I don't care.
Shut up, dude.
I don't care how it
Shut
comes
up.
out. This is all you got to do is just agree with him, and then he reneges on his
You think
point.
he feels bad now?
Yeah, then he feels bad. There is a
Oh.
soul in there somewhere. You just have to. It's under all that cholesterol, so you have to
See, that's
dig
funny.
deep. Yeah,
So you're on creatine right now.
You're
I just
jacked on
started. I'm
creatine.
1 weekend.
How you feel about that?
Well, I'm a little nervous. I'm a little nervous for like what it's gonna do to my kidneys. That's
You
the
think?
thing. Yeah, they all tell you to do this super loading phase in the first week,
Ah.
but I'm not doing that because that scared the shit out of me.
dude.
So I'm just doing
You
5
don't need to do
grams a day.
creatine. Dude.
Yeah,
You're
creatine
fine.
is-
I've never done it. I'm curious. It's not like I'm fine with how I look. I'm not worried about
Yeah.
that. I'm having fun. It's something new.
True, something to do.
You know?
Something
Similar
different
to-
every morning to wake up and just be like,
Yeah.
a little bigger.
Also, when you take it, it forces you to lift weights more because you're like,
Really?
yeah, I'm worried if I don't lift weights, I'm just gonna look like a water balloon boy.
That'd be nice. Though.
That's a good look.
See, I'd like
you were
that.
to bloat yourself as much as humanly possible. Figure out like the maximum water content your body can handle and hit that. If you were
I
fully
can help
bloated,
you with the bloat.
Oh yeah,
full
Get
bloat.
you some Bud Lights.
Full bloat.
Get you some Bud Lights tonight. We'll get you about 15 Bud Lights.
Someone pokes me in the stomach and my ankle just swells out.
That's the look. A hard bloat. Get your face as red as possible.
Yes.
You start tying yourself off at pressure points. Just get like all your circulation.
Get like a
leggy.
purple hand.
Take my shoes off. My toes are black.
Just wear
tie
long
those sneakers a little too tight.
on
there.
stage, wear sleeves and have like 15 rubber bands right here, and just throughout your set, just be like, "Oh my god, take it out."
You should get a hermit crab claw and just make it purple.
Keep it in.
Hum to it. Let it.
Dude, keep it in here, and then towards the end of the set, just be like, "Well, thank you guys." And have a black, just a purple hand, dude. And be like, "Oh my god, I need to consult the doctor."
Just have a rotting hand.
Yo, speaking of consulting, on my flight on the way to LA this weekend, they had to they hit the fucking "Is anybody here a doctor?" over the loudspeaker, and a lady had to rush back and help a woman who had a seizure.
Whoa.
Pretty rowdy stuff.
Wow.
It'd be cool if Joe Rogan was like, "Yeah,
Joe Rogan was like, I've talked to several.
yeah."
What is the thing that they will land the plane for one person versus not?
They didn't land this one, but we were like an hour and a half out, so it was probably the closest anyway.
Is a heart attack they land it no matter what?
You would think.
Yeah, probably. I
A
saw an
dead
old lady.
guy though would be tough. If a guy died like early, do you think they'd be like, you know what, let's just ride this thing out?
Yeah, if they're already dead.
He's not gonna smell for a while.
Yeah, ride it out.
Put them on ice.
Yeah. Throw him in the drink cart.
Yeah, put them on ice, dude. I saw an old lady had a panic attack on a flight, and like they did a
Nice.
similar thing.
It could have been that. I don't even know.
Yeah,
I
so
assumed it. I assumed a seizure or something, stroke, something wild, because there was a loud commotion.
Really?
Yeah, when whatever it was happened, I didn't see it. It was behind me. And I was in my bed, laying there, just like, what are these peasants up to?
You should have gotten up and be like, "Can you at least just keep your mask on this entire?" Like, ma'am,
True.
I know you're going through it, but we need to be reasonable, and it's about the collective right now. If you could stay masked during this, I'd really appreciate it.
You know what I
Thank you.
realized?
I'm
The
going back to
elites,
sleep.
they don't. If you're an elite, they don't make you wear a mask. I was
Yeah.
up in my bed, up
Really?
front on the plane,
Yeah.
mask off, dude.
Was this JetBlue?
This was Delta.
Oh, okay.
I was flying Delta 1.
Wow. Must
Now,
be
a lot of
nice.
guys don't fly Delta 1. I fly Delta 1.
Delta Force One.
Yes.
Some people question if it's even a real thing.
Yeah, but it is.
So secretive.
With the masking?
No, Delta Force One.
The mask.
Oh, yeah.
Guys.
What are your takes on COVID?
Yeah, Frank.
You know, God Almighty. I'll say this: the sort of inevitability with which every single conversation you have with someone returns to COVID is really boring.
Very
now.
political response.
I-
What do you
well-
think about masking kids?
Oh, yeah. he could. I told him the other day he should run for something.
That was a masterful.
Nah.
That was a masterful answer.
Too many skeletons.
Really?
Oh, no.
Yeah, you know.
Do you tell the
the
full
hell,
story about that fateful night on that
Yeah,
snowy
that
mountain?
sounds like
Well, it's
a-
more like, you know, when our you remember when the crazy rainstorm happened and everyone's basements flooded?
No.
Oh yeah, that happened here, right? And it got
Yeah.
everything flooded. Yeah.
Yeah, our basement
yeah.
flooded, and I
You didn't, like-
stupidly forgot to
Oh, yeah, the
unchain all
cellar
the kids I
flooded.
had down there. So
The cellar flooded while
It's not
people were
good.
in there.
Wait, so what happened in the flood?
It
How's
was
that tied
pouring
to your
down.
skeletons? Give me one skill.
well, there were just a bunch of people down there who, you know, for some reason were chained.
Oh, Frank,
And-
you didn't
Ew,
chain anyone up.
Frank.
You pulling Archie.
They drowned, and you know,
You could kill someone though. Of all the people I know that would, you.
I used to say, you know, people would give me shit for
Being a psycho?
for eating too much,
Really?
and they would be like, "There's starving children in your basement." That's what they would say, which I thought was pretty funny.
So they would attack you because
I always get this. I always get this psychopath thing. People think I'm a psychopath.
I don't think you're a psychopath.
Because of American Psycho.
Yeah.
Why?
That's why.
Why? Have you seen it?
I've seen the movie. Yeah. Why would you think people
I
think you're
guarantee this
psychopathic?
guy wakes up and like stretches naked in the morning.
No.
True. What is like? What's
looks
like
in the mirror like, today is your day, Francis.
This coming from the guy who's literally stretching today.
I had a nice stretch, and let me tell you, it was hard. All right, you guys can sit here and laugh.
Yeah. What would your darkest like personal thought be that you could air?
I have a you know, I have one person that I really don't like.
Nice.
Who?
There's a guy who wrote an article about me.
Oh, nice.
That went so beyond where it needed to go. Wow. You know, it was so beyond the story and was simply meant to make life harder for me for as long as possible.
Yeah, I heard that.
Yeah. And I have dreams often of finding I don't want to say like a hacker, but somebody who knows what they're doing with computers and just planting troves of child pornography on his hard drive. And then the FBI gets an anonymous tip and then they raid his place and find it on his computer and he's toast. That's my fantasy.
That's the best revenge, by the way.
Isn't that a good one?
And then you know what you should do? You should commit a crime to get into that jail and tell everyone, be like, that guy's here for fucking child porn.
Jail is not good for people like him.
Murder and have sex with him.
Yes. Yeah.
That'd be the ultimate revenge. You throw your own life away to rape him.
Or just visit one. You could just visit a guy, look a guy up in that jail, visit him, be like, yo, I got.
Well, that would probably be a little easier.
Yeah, you know.
I'm thinking you get in there with
True.
Him, so your penis is
hop
the one.
turnstiles in that
Yes.
like. Yeah, but jail's weird because they might just like ship you to some weird place.
True.
Also,
Yeah,
my boy's getting out this week, dude.
Mm.
My boy's getting out, dude.
Who?
Wheezy.
Yes.
Free Wheezy, dude.
You got a friend in prison?
Party
county.
time.
He's in the
Excellent.
county.
Wow.
I have two buddies right now. Two buddies who are locked under the law.
I don't know
They
anybody
won't let
in
me
prison.
out. Dude, he's getting out this week. It's going to be big. I just got word that he had a problem with his cellie.
Really? What was
his
his cellie up
was
to?
fucking around doing some nonsense, and he said, "Look, pal, if you get me caught, I'm gonna fuck you up." And he moved him.
What a dingus.
Yeah.
So, guys, here's what I got to tell you.
Yeah. What's it all about?
Went out to UFC. Went with St. Rogies, guys. Has blessed me. Took me out to UFC. I got to sit there and watch the guys wrestle and fight for my entertainment.
Nice.
I sat there and I watched the men and women fight to the death.
Did you eat anything the whole time?
I had chicken fingies.
You had fingies?
I had
Like-
some tendies. Me and DC had some tendies. A lot of people don't know that DC munches tendies during the broadcast.
Is that Daniel Cormier?
Yeah.
Oh. Fuck me.
When's he
DC
sneak
was
'em?
like right
Barely
here.
keeping up with the.
Some tendies to the side, dude. In between.
Did you ever see his Popeyes video?
No.
He loves chicken.
He
Do you
does
want
love
me to
that
pull it up?
chicken.
There's a video of him like dancing shirtless and like with Popeyes. He loves
Really?
Popeyes. Yeah.
Yeah,
There's a big thing people teased him on for a while.
It was cool. The whole thing was cool. But this is the big story. The night before, me and Rogan did a show in Irvine, and one of Nate Diaz's bros, Nick, not Nick Diaz, but his name's Nick. What up, Nick? Is a fan, and he was like, I invited them to the show, and they were like, we're not going to make it, but come hang out with us. I was like, obviously, yes. But then I had to work seeing if Rogies wanted to go out, because this is a once-in-a-lifetime Nate Diaz experience.
Yeah.
So I had to wait till Rogies got done, and I was like, dude, I got to do this. And he was like, absolutely, go. So I get down there. I got down to the bars where they were on Huntington Beach at about 1:30.
Oh, God.
The bars closed in like a half hour. I got there at 1:30. Bars were closed, and I walk in, nicest guys in the world. Most like warm group of dudes, like Nate Diaz and his bros.
Yeah.
As soon as I walked in, they were all very nice. They were like, "Yo, fucking shotgun a fucking beer with us." They were like, "Let's." And Nate Diaz, dude, that was the one guy I've always wanted to hang out with. I've literally from day one, I've been like, "This is the coolest fucking guy of all time," and he was exactly who you would imagine him to be.
It's always sweet when people live up to the
Oh my god,
how you think they are.
He was just fucking hilarious the whole time. He was funny. If anybody asked for a picture or anything, you said like, "Hell yeah, let's do it," and take the picture immediately. the second there was one person that seemed like they were being confrontational, he attacked them with zero hesitation. Zero, dude. We were standing on the corner after just a jacked dude walked up with a tank top, and he did have a scowl on his face, which is all it took.
Yeah.
And he was like, "Yo, you think you're tough?" The guy was standing there like, "Oh shit, Nate."
Do you think he knew who Nate Diaz was?
Oh, I'm sure.
So
Yeah,
do you
dude,
think
he was,
do
like,
people come up?
if you're wearing a beater publicly, you know who Nate
True.
Diaz is.
Fair point.
He knew who he was.
Do you think that people come at Nate Diaz on the street simply to test themselves?
Definitely.
I can't imagine anyone being that dumb. That's like, because dude,
Didn't someone do it to Jean-Claude Van Damme? Actually, I think they beat the shit out of Jean-Claude Van Damme.
Really? Someone beat
I think someone
Jean-Claude?
beat the shit out of Jean-Claude. It's one of them, either him or Steven Seagal. But they were like in their 50s. Someone beat the fuck out of him.
So
Man,
Nate Diaz is what? He's a welterweight?
he fluctuates.
Lightweight? Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's like what, 170?
Got robbed against McGregor the second time.
So, but
in
okay,
IMO.
Let me ask you this: at what point, even though you know who he is, but you're just like way bigger, does it matter, or does he? Could he beat up a 6'5", 270?
He would clear this
pound-
room.
Yeah,
he would clear this room of us.
I would. All four?
Yes.
You think of the four of us?
Yes.
Jumped on
Well,
him.
the problem is he would hit one of us so fucking hard
We'd be
that
dead,
we'd all be
yeah.
like,
Dude,
Fair
Rogies
enough.
would clear this room.
Oh, listen, I'm not.
"Did you ever do jujitsu or any of that stuff?"
No.
Dude, I did jujitsu for 6 months, and there was dudes I didn't know anything, and I was like, I'd go to dudes like, I can definitely beat this guy up, and it's the most disorienting thing because there's dudes that are just like so small, so skinny, and they just fuck you up, and you're like, fuck.
Dude,
It's crazy.
I got my ass beat
Sean's a
by
killer.
box steps today. If Nate Diaz threw a punch,
Yeah.
I'm laying down.
I'm not saying us. I'm just saying is if there's a some monster who does fight but obviously isn't in the UFC or is trained.
I think
or
even the
something.
dude.
Don't fucking talk to me like that, dude.
I listen to the Reg. You ever listen to the Regs?
Yeah, it's funny.
It's
Regs
great.
is great.
It's great.
Yeah, it's funny.
The Regs clips come up for me, and
It's
is
so funny.
It's the best.
The wait. Speaking of dudes that'll throw down the drop of Sodi's another one. Sodi will
He'll get fired up.
Sodi will get amped. They were playing college football.
No, I've told this story 1,000 times. I think Danny might hate it.
I'm sorry.
No, it's okay.
Dan, I love you, dude. It's
we all
funny
love
though.
Dan.
He's spaz.
I've never seen a harder.
I'm a
Obviously, I've seen you hit some hard
I'm
spazzes.
a bad video game spaz.
You hit more.
It's girl spaz.
You
I
hit.
run away.
I'm running up the steps.
Yeah, I'm like, fuck this. This game sucks.
Video
I hate
games are
video
stupid.
games.
You guys are wasting all your time anyway, dude. Fuck this. Running up the steps to an air mattress. You guys are the fucking losers. Going upstairs.
I don't see why you waste your time. I literally played all day by myself. Like, I'm going to beat Shane in a video game. Got my ass handed to me. It was like, you guys are fucking losers. Wasting your time with this shit and ran up the stairs.
Dude, I get so mad. I get so mad at
Just
video
dick
games.
down on an air mattress. Like, I fucking hate these guys.
I get dude. I play by myself and scream at the TV.
Dude.
I was playing Last of Us and I couldn't figure out how to get through this play. I was trying to get a ladder down to climb out of this room and it wouldn't let me take the
There's
ladder
nothing
down.
worse. And then you walk over to it and it's like, press A. You're like, how the fuck did I miss
wasn't
that?
letting me, and the zombies kept attacking me, and I was dying instantly, and I was literally alone in my house in Pennsylvania, and I was going, "Well, it's fucking stupid if one fucking bite kills you. What's the fucking point?" Dude, my neighbors must have been like, "What the fuck is going on in there?" I lose my shit, dude. I used to bite the fucking cable on the NES controller.
That's nuts.
Yeah, when I was a kid, I would get so mad. And I go,
I've never heard the cable bite.
The cable bite's intense.
My friend
shit.
used to cable whip his little brother with the PS2. He would pull
that's a
out the
move.
PS2 controller and go, whoosh,
That's
and
a
start.
cable whip's a scary
Cable
one.
whip is crazy.
Do you ever
The,
somebody hit you? Oh, sorry.
I'll still get like when those Oklahoma kids were playing me in UFC. If it's a big game, the heart rate goes up.
Oh, dude.
Like that time you and me were playing, that might have been the most stressful video game of all time.
That was.
Just playing UFC in front of I don't know.
Hunks.
Hunks.
It was like Zac Efron.
Robert Pattinson, and Christian McCaffrey. It was literally a dream threesome.
That's hilarious. It's fucking great.
For real.
And Matt pulled the ups. I choked under pressure. He's beaten me like 4 times ever. That was one of them.
Yeah.
Wow.
I just choked.
You didn't go to the ground. You could have went to the ground. That was honorable.
I had to go. I mean,
if you go to
it
the
was
ground,
too good of a fight, dude.
It was such a good battle.
Every kick that landed, people in the room were like, "Oh!" No, he didn't get me. He didn't get me.
Oh, dude, that's fucking. Did you ever have somebody like I've had friends like literally punch me?
Probably. If I had ever, probably there's been fights
when we were younger, but it's like when we were 16 and Street Fighter 2 on Super Nintendo was huge, whatever. Yeah, I remember I would play with my friend Kevin. If you beat him, he would literally punch you.
That's so.
And he would go, "I could beat the
Big
fucking
J's,
shit out of you."
Big
in real
J's
life.
one that's a scary one.
Really?
He doesn't get violent, but that it changes the day. If you beat him in a game, it changes.
Like he gets like
the rest
pouty?
of the day. A little
Like sad.
He'll get you though. He'll start getting you.
Like
He'll go, "What the fuck you being mean to me for?" "Oh yeah, I forgot I beat you in Xbox last week."
I'm a sore winner too. I'm better with it now. When I was younger, I was always bad at video
You
games.
are a sore winner.
So when I win, I would do a thing where I would like just sit there, I grab I have a drink next to me and just go and just do shit like that. You're like, dude, for real, stop doing that. I'm like, this is just water. I'm thirsty. It feels
I'm
good.
just drinking. Maybe you're upset.
And then start being like, yeah, it's just what I do. I kind of go low and you kind of go high too, and it's just shut the fuck up, dude.
I think the only time I've ever beaten you in a video game was when we played Mortal Kombat. Every other game we've ever played each other against, you've beaten me.
You guys are out doing activities.
MK is
and
the
working.
Achilles heel for sure.
I'm working on it.
You got better at MK.
I'm
No.
working on it.
No. Bring it, dude.
It's coming.
Bring it. I'm fucking swinging swords with Conan right now, dude.
It's coming. Yeah, you downloaded the fucking game and started playing it. Yeah, fuck.
You actually said to me, this is...
That's bullshit.
This was an insane thing to say to me.
No, that's bullshit.
I downloaded the game and you go, I downloaded the game and you go, don't get good at it because I'm not going to play it. And I'm like, oh, I can't have fun because you're not going to play it.
No.
It was
Hold on.
crazy.
This is game stealing. This is almost worse than friend stealing. Coming over, going, oh, new Mortal Kombat's good because we were playing it together and having a nice time because we were just as good.
Yeah.
Go home and download it and practice?
No, I want to play
That's
it.
game
It's
stealing.
fun.
That's coward shit. That game sucks. The game sucks by yourself.
No, it doesn't, dude. You have not played with Conan, man. It's fucking righteous, dude. It's righteous.
That game.
When you win a match, he goes like this, and they recreate the poster from Conan the Barbarian.
Yeah,
It's
but how many
fucking
times
awesome.
do you get to see that?
I've
Never
seen
gets
it
old.
7 dozen. Yeah.
Never gets old.
No, it never gets old, dude. It never gets old. And the guy doing his voice is good. T1000's awesome. Yeah. Those
Quest mode sucks in Mortal Kombat.
Yeah.
One
Sucks.
player blows.
One player sucks.
Yeah, one player. I've tried it. It fucking sucks. But training, just being in the dojo training and just being like, yeah, let's pop it on. Whatever.
Oh, what are you guys playing?
17 hit combo. You're like, what the hell? The fuck did I do that?
The combos are nuts.
The trailer for the new movie looks all right.
Yeah, I like the Mortal
Really?
Kombat.
I disagree.
I like that at the end when Scorpion flew in and they did the get over here.
I didn't make it to the end.
Oh, really?
I turned it off with like 30 seconds or like 20 seconds.
I don't think he's a good Johnny Cage. I think it's miscast.
Who's playing?
I
Who's
think
playing
so, too.
J.K.?
Carl
J.K.?
Urban from, what's he on, The Boys?
The boys, yeah.
Yeah. He doesn't look like Johnny Cage. Like, Johnny Cage was kind of modeled after Jean-Claude Van Damme.
Yeah.
And, like, Johnny Cage, he should be prettier. Like, he's not, Carl Urban's not pretty enough. The whole cool thing about Johnny Cage is that he's like a pretty boy.
He's a pretty boy.
But
He
he's
punches-
a badass.
Yeah, he punches you in the dick.
Yeah, it literally should be like Ryan Felipe. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Or wait, not Ryan Felipe. Ryan Gosling.
I've never heard him called Ryan Felipe.
No, Ryan Felipe's a dude.
No, I know, but isn't it, I always thought it was Philippi.
No, I think it's Felipe.
Felipe. I thought it was Felipe too.
Really?
They should have Kevin Spacey as Johnny Cage.
Hold on a second. By the way, shout out to Felipe.
Spacey
We were
is-
just chilling with him. He's a listener of the podcast. Felipe is going to hear that.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of Felipe. The way of the gun.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's the fucking.
Wait,
cool.
are we-
Oh, you know what? Actually, Ryan, if you are listening, I know that. I know that you were friends with Sean Price, and Sean Price is to me one of the greatest rappers that ever lived.
Friend Steel. What else you got?
There it is.
Shout outs to Sean Price. Shout outs to Ryan Felipe. Yeah. But Sean Price rips.
Hold on, wait. How am I first? You guys never heard of
Felipe. I've always heard Felipe.
Felipe?
Yeah, that's how I always pronounce it.
This is nuts.
And my actor database is horrible. It's like embarrassing. People are like, well, I'm like, I've never, no. It's got to be, it's Will Smith, Robin Williams. I'm like A+ actors. It has to be, you got to be A+.
How do you pronounce it? Guys, produce the show. Jesus Christ.
There's 4 dudes.
This guy's just staring at us. Look at Lemaire. He's cashing a check right now.
He's a mobile
Oh my God, Lemaire! You can't see it at home. Lemaire's feet aren't touching the ground. He's on a stool,
fully just
swinging his feet.
You guys got me fully charged talking about Mortal Kombat.
Nice. We can get some MK going.
I hate Mortal Kombat now.
Why?
It used to be. It sucks. The lore's bad.
I knew it was Philippi.
It is?
Yes.
Wait, who said? No, you can't go by the way the Google voice thing did.
Yeah, they probably actually.
Oh, really?
Everybody's always, it's Ryan Philippi.
Whoa, I've been calling him Felipe forever.
Holy shit.
Felipe is crazy.
Philippi.
I think it's got a beautiful ring to it. Felipe.
Well,
I knew I wasn't wrong, dude. I knew me and Ryan were boys.
Dang.
Damn, you tried to friend steal and mispronounce his name?
Yeah, he's probably furious
That's
right now.
crazy.
Dude, I'm gonna play fucking Mortal Kombat with Ryan.
I'm gonna let my bros ride on you, dude.
You know what I'm gonna?
I'm gonna let my
The Wild Wild West.
I'm gonna go find a dude that pronounces it Felipe, and he's gonna be my friend.
Yeah, timestamp that one. This episode of Matt and Shane's Secret Podcast is brought to you by Dude Wipes.
Have you left poop streaks in someone else's toilet? Yeah, every time.
Yeah, every single time.
I did it all week.
It's a fucking disaster.
I literally painted my bowl this morning.
Yeah.
It was crazy.
There's nothing wrong with that.
No, it was a
little paint
great.
job. Do you ever pack extra underwear when you travel? How much extra? Do you ever need it?
Pretty much an extra pair per day.
Yeah,
honestly.
I always bring extra underwear. Yeah.
Yeah. Yes.
Not because I'm fucking shitting my pants constantly.
Yeah, I just used to like work
What the fuck are you guys getting at here? Do you wipe standing or sitting down? Does it make a difference? What is going on, dude? How horny are these people? What do they want to know?
There's got to be something about standing up though. Like I'm a stand-up wiper, honestly. Sitting down, I just smears everything. I don't know. I can't do it.
Well, Matt, whichever way you wipe, it's time to show your beehole some respect and upgrade to Dude Wipes. Dude Wipes tackle the mess without any fuss, and the flushable design makes cleanup a breeze. They leave no room for dingleberries or stray butt crumbs that TP might miss. Plus, they're extra large and designed for adults, so no more endless rolls or settling for a less than perfect wipe. Dude Wipes, best clean pants down. Available. These guys are really funny. Amazon. It's available on Amazon and at major retailers nationwide.
Hey guys, just a quick heads up. I'll be at the Ovation Hall in the Ocean Casino in Atlantic City, New Jersey, Saturday, August 16th, the year 2025. Please come. You can go to mattmccusker.com for tickets. There's also a link in the show description. Please come. It's going to be a lot of fun.
It's going to be a hoot.
It's going to be a good time.
Yeah.
And dude, the new material's coming.
New materials.
The new material is coming, so I will have a whole slew of new stuff if you see me in Philadelphia.
Guys,
get
check
ready.
the fuck out. What are you waiting for?
I mean, it's going to be. Ocean is it's a sick venue actually. Like I opened there for you.
It is.
It's awesome.
Yeah.
So please come.
Matt, August 8th and 9th, I'll be in Louisville, Kentucky, and St. Louis, Missouri.
My God.
August 8th and 9th, Louisville, Kentucky, St. Louis, Missouri.
Huge.
Then August 15th, Detroit, 16th, Grand Rapids.
Nice.
Come on, y'all.
Come on, gang. Just come out.
Get in there, Mies.
You
Get in there, Mies. Oh, turn him around. Yes.
Hey, everybody. August 5th is Optimum Noctis. And then also at the end of the month, like the 26th to the 30th.
Get the dates right before you come in here.
August 26th to August 30th, I'll be in the East Coast, so please come check out those
Just on the
shows.
East Coast.
I'll be in I'll be in Baltimore. I'll be in New Jersey, the Dojo of Comedy, and then various other bars. So please check out all that information on lemerely.fun.
Nice. Oh. Yes.
Dang, well, there you have it, man. That's huge. I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's big.
Dude, I've had a huge development. So, you know, I suffer from body acne. You know, I suffer in silence. My stomach breaks out, especially with the sweat and the heat down here.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, thank you, man. It's fucking, dude. I went to a dermatologist and like, dude, those guys, they don't do anything. Everything. I'm like, whenever I eat this,
why don't you shower?
True.
All right, thanks.
No, they're like, well, there's no, like whatever you eat's whatever. I'm like, no, dude. If I eat dairy, my whole stomach breaks out. They're like, there's no real science behind that. I'm like, dude, it literally happens.
I've lived it. It's a lived experience.
To me. Yeah, it happens every time.
How dare you deny my truth?
So give you all these creams and you read them and it's like, don't use this for more than 2 weeks. It's like, why? What's going to happen? Why should I put this on at all?
Yeah.
Dude, recently, it's been for real, like groundbreaking. Because whenever you go to the ocean, your skin clears up.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So I was like, how could I recreate that? I got a bucket of Dead Sea salt and I just go in the shower now. I wet myself and I just cover myself in salt head to toe and just let it sit. Let it sit on me for like 5 minutes, completely cleared my skin up.
Yeah.
My wife hates it.
I'm gonna have to grub you, dude.
Grub me up.
You better stop.
I'm like Wagyu. I'm Wagyu right now.
Grubbing yourself, dude.
Dude, it cleared it up. It's the only thing that's ever worked. And it's salt. It's you get a big bucket of it for $30.
Yeah. Sun and salt water are the two. I don't know why. I forget what happened, but I had like a full-on acne outbreak a year ago.
Really?
And or a year and a half ago, and it was in the winter, and I think it was gross.
It sucks, dude. It sucks being our age and getting acne.
It's the worst.
What the fuck is happening?
But it was because I was still living in New York, and it was raining every day, and it was dark, and like it was definitely related to weather. And I went and I did the Joker's cruise, and it cleared up on the cruise.
Yeah.
Like it just cleared up immediately as soon as I got in the sun, and there was like a saltwater pool.
Bro, I had an insane, like a rare skin disease when I was younger.
That sucks.
Just out of nowhere. I've told you that's pityriasis.
Yeah.
Out of nowhere. I've never seen anything like it. It was just patches of red all over me, and it didn't itch, didn't burn. It was nothing.
Did it look like a red spot, like sunburn?
The first one does. There's a Herald patch that comes first. I was just looking in the mirror and I just had a big red mark here.
Okay.
And I was like, all right, whatever. I don't give a fuck. And then it started multiplying. It was just all over me. Oh. But it was only where sun doesn't get you. So it's from your knees to your elbows. Like it was just where you wear clothes.
Yeah.
And then my family and I went to the beach.
Cleared it up.
Did it ever?
But I had to lay in public with a giant red skin rash.
Yeah.
Did it ever get like rashy and raised, or was it always just like your skin?
It was a little rashy and raised, but it still didn't itch or hurt.
Skin's fucking weird because it is an organ. It's an organ on your body.
You're right about dermatologists though. Like a dermatologist will be like, "Yep, that's pretty gross." Here's some cream. And the cream. The reason you can't do it for more than 2 weeks is because a lot of it thins your skin.
Yeah, and what I've had with the creams
you must have used a lot.
I get a thing called
sensitive ass.
I get a thing called
well, also I've had it washed down to my balls, and and it my ball skin would go crazy from whatever they were giving me.
Ball skin goes the craziest.
Oh, ball skin. When
ball skin goes the absolute
when
craziest.
That stuff goes down.
You get a dried out ball sack,
bro.
That's 3 years.
Exactly.
That's not going away for 3 fucking years.
It's the worst, dude.
Yeah,
it sucks.
I actually dealt with an armpit rash for an entire year last year.
What were you using? A new deodorant with alcohol?
No,
in
it was the same old deodorant. I just it was almost like I got jock itch.
Yes, I've gotten that before,
and it just lingered. Bro.
I think there's nothing worse than an armpit rash
that
because
hurts.
you have to put deodorant on it, and it burns and it
don't.
itches so bad. And you
I was plowing through it. I was just putting fucking anti-fungal cream on and filming tires. It was while we were filming tires.
Oh, no.
It went from the summer into when we were filming tires. It was a nightmare.
I don't wear it. I don't wear deodorant. I'll put it on like once every now and again.
Do you not sweat though?
I do, and I'll smell a little bit, but it's like, dude, my armpits get dry from deodorant. It's like I fucking hate. Remember Brute?
Yeah.
That dude, that stuff was flammable. I used to run it across the carpet and light it on fire, and it would just go whoosh, make like a line.
Jesus Christ,
sick. It was
the carpet.
Sick.
I fucked up a beach rental when I was a little kid one time because I would make designs in the carpet and you would light for 2 seconds.
What designs?
Just like little fight. Well, I didn't do the SWAT.
You didn't do the coolest design possible to set on fire.
I would do little like loop-de-loop tracks. The one time it did get out of control, and I was like, fuck.
How did your parents not know you were lighting the carpet on fire?
I don't know. Just do it.
It was a
Put it
beach
out.
strip. They were
It was
probably
a beach
fucking
strip.
shit-faced.
But there, at one time, they were.
Beach
They were
strip.
fucking hammered.
It was 11 a.m. They were blacked out at the
Yeah.
beach.
Yeah, my parents never drank growing up, so they knew everything I was doing. I wish I had parents that fucking just got rocked.
Soda has a joke about it, but it is the best.
Yeah, I mean,
You have a parent come home drunk, you go, oh,
For sure.
this is a fun day.
Yeah.
yeah, I missed
Drunk
out.
dad is awesome. Your dad gets drunk when you're little. Although the first time I did get scared because I read a book in the library saying like it was all about like your
Drunk
dad
dad's
getting
gonna
drunk
get you.
and hitting your mom. So it was like the book was called like Why Does Dad Hit Mom When He Drinks? It was something like that. First time I saw my dad drunk, I was just like, he's beating the fuck out of my mom right now. And I was just a little coward. I just sat in my room like I hope he doesn't go too hard on her.
Yeah, you were fucking.
He didn't at all. He was so
You were
friendly. He
saving
would get
Private
drunk.
Ryan. You sat on the steps and cried.
Yeah. Oh, man, I should go in there. He was just literally like, he would come in and be like, Dad. I'd be like, well, Dad, don't fucking beat Mom.
Oh, that's great drunk, Dad.
Yeah.
that's like
Super friendly.
top
Yeah.
drunk.
Phil is still that.
He gets like,
He comes home and goes, ah. You
it's
go,
awesome.
yeah, fuck yeah. Then you see him in the morning. He's like, how are you? You're
face is
a
bright
fucking
red.
punk. And you're like, oh, you're hungover. You're being. I'm not hungover. He's never been hungover once.
hitting a girl with hungover is very funny. I've done it before. Be like, you're just hungover and being fucking great. I'm not even hungover at all. It's like, yeah, you're a little edgy this
Everybody
morning.
loves denying a hangover.
Hey, it's crazy.
It's everybody's favorite thing to do is go, I'm not, you know what's crazy? I feel pretty good. There you go.
I'll tell you guys right now, I'm
Lion-ass.
fucking hungover as shit.
Really?
Oh, yeah, you put
That's
it
why
on.
you asked how long this podcast was.
No, I was literally just curious. Stop riding me, dude.
That's too much lotion. That's thin skin.
we were in London in the van and you were fucking with me. I was like, back off, dude. You just kept going, I'm on your bumper, boy. I'm on your fucking bumper.
You're trapped. You got 3 days in the UK. You're not going anywhere.
You're on his ass in the UK.
I
That's
was.
so funny.
Till we got off the flight. Till we landed back. I mean, we were screaming in the fucking airport.
Holy shit, dude. We got prime. I mean, you guys might have talked about it already, but we got prime O'Connor video over there.
Yeah, we got some classics.
Him at the height of his powers.
Throwing
What's
piss
that?
is okay.
Yeah, they don't care about throwing piss.
They
No one gives a fuck.
the powers above.
Also, you can take your dick out at it. Like the alt scene.
If someone asked, yeah.
yeah,
especially
they
like,
do naked roast
they do
battle.
naked shit the whole
Yeah,
time.
true.
Who? How? First of all, I would never do naked anything because I'd have
Yeah.
to fucking, my
Not even
doctor
naked sex.
caught me. My
Oh.
doctor caught me fluffing it once.
Last guy to
Of
see you
course.
naked.
You got caught fluffing.
Yeah, my doctor goes,
Oh,
"Don't worry, everybody
no.
does."
That's nice of him.
That is nice.
Now he's fucking
And he's
dead.
dead.
He sounded like the man.
He was great. He checked my prostate once, and I turned around and go, "That's all you got?" He's fingering my asshole. I came like a jackrabbit. Like naked roast, but like what?
I took.
I don't understand, man.
We might have definitely talked about it before, but when they did it in Vegas, I had Nate Diaz was in town, and I was like, "Come hang out at Skankfest. It'll be fun. We'll get fucked up. It'll be fun." As soon as he gets there, it's the naked roast.
Who, Bargatze?
Nate Diaz,
Oh,
the
oh.
UFC fighter.
Oh, okay, yeah,
And
yeah.
he
I
just
know.
walks in and is like, "What the fuck is this shit, dude?" So we all went to the green room and we're just in there drinking. Him and his boys. As soon as one of the guys gets off stage, this fat naked comic walks in. They looked at each other. They didn't even communicate at all. All of them just got up and left. They're like, "This shit's gay. What the fuck are you guys doing?" And I was like, "It's not gay." And then a fat naked guy came in, and I was like, "All right, maybe it's gay."
I know the guy. I know the
Fuck,
guy
it's
who was
gay.
the first.
Yeah, he said it
I
was
know
the
him.
worst.
Shout out Harrison, dude.
Harrison.
Walked out and he was like, I just watched Nate Diaz and be like, ew, and start to leave. And he had to be like, to your naked body.
Naked roast
It's
is
so crazy to put. I don't understand what people think they're going to
And
get
the
out of
dick
that.
Is the smallest because the adrenaline and all that. Your
It's-
dick is that big.
it's crazy.
You're
It's
on stage.
horrible.
Everyone in the crowd's just going, "Ew."
Listen, when I take a shower, I have to put it. I can't look at
I
myself,
avoid- yeah.
Dude, I just took a
I
piss
swear
before
to
this.
God, I hate myself.
Hotel mirrors, and they have those fucking glass showers now.
No,
I got a good one for you.
First of all, what?
Yesterday, I had some grub before the show. That was something was wrong with this chicken.
Yeah.
Of course, I had 4 more wings.
Tendies?
First one went bad, and I was like, That tastes weird. Maybe it's just a different type of seasoning I don't know about.
Oh,
So I had
salmonella.
I had 4 wings. I got on stage. I've never had to shit on stage before.
What?
20 minutes in, I was like, oh my
Whoa.
God, I'm going to have to shit my pants.
You have to do an hour?
And I did an hour. Now, it went away, but it was one of those where it was like,
Oh, my
that's
God.
weird. If I have to shit on stage, this is a real problem. The next morning, I wake up, terrible indigestion, like really fucking, and I was drinking a little, not more than, nothing crazy for me. But they had me in this hotel room that was insane. It was like a penthouse overlooking the ocean, giant. But every shower was like a stone, like the shower inside was stone, and then it just had a glass window out to the outside.
In the bathroom?
The whole side of the wall of the shower was just a window overlooking the city.
So the people could see.
So like if they looked up, they'd see this giant naked guy like in the shit. But I was like, oh fuck, I feel terrible. I'm gonna make myself throw up.
Oh man.
So I had a toothbrush. I like stuck it in there. I thought it would be like a little. Dude, I was standing, dude. I went like that. It was like 5 monstrous pukes. Anyway, I thought you'd enjoy that.
You probably had food
But
poisoning.
why?
I was
from
so
the wings?
sick. Yeah.
Dude, I almost shit myself on the way to the
But
airport.
I just thought it'd be a fun visual of
Dude,
a giant fat guy in a skyscraper. Just
I don't think you're fat.
I don't even shut the fuck up, boss. You
fat.
bitch.
Dude,
Shut up.
Dude, 6 o'clock in the morning, I almost shit my pants in an Uber on the way to the airport. I ate this spicy like pizza stuff. And I was like, before I left, I was like, I got to shit. And I'm like, I'll be fine. I get in the Uber and it was so bad, I had to sit like this. I was sitting sideways, dude. And I was just
Sitting
dude,
sideways.
and I was like, I'm not farting in this Uber. And I was getting the cramps were so
I'm not
bad.
farting in this Uber.
I had
I'm
to
putting my foot down.
I had to let it out. And I was like waiting to have it smell. I was gonna apologize to the lady that, yo, I'm so sorry. I'm gonna shit my pants. So then it was dude, it was so bad. I was flying out of Terminal D. We pulled up near A, and I'm like, you can let me out at A. And she was like, what? And I looked into A and it looked like there was no lights on. I was like, actually, is that where they do pre-check? No, I don't think so. I'll go to D. Dude, to go to D, run into the bathroom. It was like before the security, there's no toilet paper. It was so bad that I go, no toilet paper. I went, I don't have time to look for anywhere else. Shat. And I was like, I'll just grab this. I'll grab a seat covering or something. And then I remember, I go, holy fuck, Brittany put Kleenex. We had like it wasn't even an argument. Dude. She put like packets of Kleenex in my bag, and I was like, the fuck am I gonna do with these? I don't use these fucking things. And I was like, oh my God, thank you so much. Took the Kleenex out, wiped my ass.
Kleenex wipe's nice.
It was beautiful, dude.
I was working years ago the comic strip in Fort Lauderdale, back in the day when girls were just throwing pussy at comics. And I guess I was dating this girl, and between shows, I went out and fooled around with another. The girl was with me and just drove back to Jersey that day. So that night between shows, I was fooling around with this girl. And I ate wings too.
The wings in Fort Lauderdale.
So I'm getting ready to do the second show, and I'm sitting there. And
every comedian just got done eating wings, dude. Just got done eating wings.
It was wings. I swear.
Hit her with the buffalo bread.
And I farted, and a little came out, and I ran in the bathroom before I was introduced. Ripped my underwear off, wiped my and threw them in the garbage,
dude. That's like a sniper disassembling his rifle, dude. Right out there.
I was working at a club when I first started. You remember they used to have painter pants when you used to wear the white. I was wearing white painter pants, and I didn't have underwear on, and I didn't realize I had bright yellow piss stains. And I'm on stage, and someone yells, "He's got piss stains!" Oh, did I fucking bomb so bad? You can't get out of it because bright yellow.
He's got piss stains.
He's got piss stains. Oh my God! Did you ever hear the Darryl Hammond story?
No.
Oh, he just comes up from Florida. He was just a meek, regular, no nothing. He knew nothing about New York. He's doing one gig. It's a nightmare. So there was a gig, Shooting Star in Yonkers. Fucking mobs, everything.
Yeah.
Italians, So he walks out. He's headlining, and they're talking and da-da-da. And he says to him, he goes, if you people would listen, you might find this funny. And some guy in the back stands up and yells, he's wounded. Let's get him.
Oh, that's tough.
It's tough.
Someone, yeah, that's a smart heckle.
Yeah.
Someone being like, he's weak right now.
No,
He
no.
just showed vulnerability.
You
Get
can't
him.
get him.
Oh, fuck.
You can't show vulnerability. Who is that? Who's Davis?
Gabe Davis, touchdown this week. Didn't hit the celebration, that fucker.
Really?
He scored this weekend, didn't
For who? What
hit
teams
the
do you play with?
fucking the Bills.
You're an Eagle fan, though,
I am
right?
an Eagle fan, but I've come around on the Bills and
Bills
the Niners.
Mafia, yeah.
Once I started hanging out with kids, these young boys that are playing in the NFL,
Athletes.
and I love them.
Wait, you know the?
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
I'm friends with a couple of the guys. But Gabe promised a touchdown celebration. But I
He
talked
probably
to him.
regretted it. He
I
probably
said, "Where the
regretted
fuck was that celebration?" He was like, "I got the wind knocked out of me as soon as I scored that touchdown."
Really?
And I watched it, and it's very funny.
Oh.
He doesn't celebrate at all. He gets hit, and he's like, just stands there with the ball.
The Bills killed. Who was it? The Raiders.
The Raiders, yeah.
God, I was.
They
Gonna
needed
take
that.
them
They
too.
looked like shit against the Jets.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah. The Jets,
the Jets are
lost.
done.
The Jets
they
are done.
lost.
I watched that.
They're
Yeah.
done.
Cowboys are good.
They were
Who
nasty.
do you like?
I know
You
whoever's
strike me
going-
as a Cowboys fan.
No, when I grew up,
Doesn't he remind you of a Cowboys
Yeah,
fan?
he's
With the
Cowboys
rings
fan
and shit?
energy. Yeah.
No,
Backwards hat.
Backwards hat.
growing up, backwards. Wait, okay, really, I'm gonna wear it like this.
You look
Hey,
good.
guys,
You look good.
It's goofy like
No,
that.
you look good.
No,
You look good.
Yeah.
like this.
Yes.
Yeah, man.
By the
Right.
way, don't cough into the mic.
You look like a general
so
contractor.
sorry.
You look like a general contractor.
I am.
You look good.
Listen, really?
Yeah,
Which
man.
is
Also,
better?
by the way, he's gonna wear hats forward from here on out.
I
Just
always
one
wear
compliment. It's over. He's going, wait, really?
Really?
Yeah, you're gonna wear a hat forward.
I'm taking fashion tips from you two.
You look more serious.
Probably should.
These are fucking Jordans. One of my 40 pairs. I'm a headliner. Anyhow, so I grew up a Rams fan because I played on the Rams in Little League, and I grew up an Orioles fan because I was on the Orioles in Little League.
That's a good reason.
So those were my. But that was back when Roman Gabriel and
Yeah.
Deacon Jones and the Fearsome Foursome, and and the Orioles had 4 20-game winners back in the day. I got Pistol Pete's fucking rookie card at home.
Really?
Yeah, fuck yeah, Pistol Pete.
Hold on. Can you tell us some stories about when you were doing crack?
Yes.
'Cause it's so funny.
How long would you do crack for?
An hour? No. What do you mean? I mean, I was a drug addict. I mean, I started getting high when I was 15.
Okay.
Then you work your way.
For sure, yeah.
And then, I
Then you
started
do karate
smoking
and do crack.
I smoked it. Crack is just a fucking street name for freebase. I like to say I did freebase because I'm more eccentric. One time, I remember trying to sell this guy's car in New York. He gave me his car to cop, and I went into cop, and I tried to sell it, but I didn't have the bill of sale, so I just took the radio out and sold his radio. Here's a good one I used to do.
That's backwards hat behavior. That's backwards hat behavior. Oh, we were getting hoss with this.
Dude.
Billy was getting hoss.
Frontwards, backwards.
Frontwards, backwards. So, dude, I own you right now. I'm making you turn your hat forward and backwards.
Okay. Oh, yeah. Or you're going to trade me for fucking candy corn in prison? Hey, man, I'll give you him and candy corn for that other young boy.
Yeah.
We could use another young boy.
This
here.
was a great.
We only have one young boy here
Me
tonight.
too.
This was a great scam. You know how they have those fake $50 bills with advertisement on the back?
Yeah, I remember
And
those.
they look like real. And I would wrap 10 singles and then put the 50 in the middle, pull up to the guy, give me 6 vials, count it out, hand them, and take off.
Yeah.
One time I went, and this is in my act years ago.
Yeah.
One guy, I go, what do you got? He showed me, and I snatched him.
He snatched.
I snatched out of his hand, and he punched me twice in the head. He was fucking quick. He went, pop, pop, right? This fucking dude was quick, right? And I go, wow. But I drove away.
He was quick. I'm like, whoa. I mean, he got a combo off on one step.
Pow, pow. But I drove away, and I'm hitting cars on the side of the road.
Yeah.
And I pulled like a mile down the road. I was so excited because I stole like 3 vials from him.
Not bad.
And I threw it in a pipe and I hit it, and it was soap.
Oh.
And the punchline, that's a true story there. And then the punchline, I go, you don't rip me off when I'm ripping you off. You punch me in the face for soap? What the fuck? But it was soap. What the fuck you hitting me over soap? That's that's how committed he was.
He was.
And not only was it not freebase, it ruined my pipe.
Do you know what kind of soap it was?
Yeah.
Dove.
Free.
I wouldn't mind hitting some Irish Spring.
Yeah.
That'd feel good.
Dove.
That's good you stopped. It seems like a tough thing to stop.
Oh, thank you.
That is good.
Seriously.
I got 37 years clean.
That's awesome.
37, but I gamble. I mean, I'm just a product. I'm just, fuck.
We've all got problems.
Addicted to instant gratification. That's why we do stand up.
True.
Yeah.
You're up there getting that fucking response.
Yeah.
Two more hugs as a kid, we'd have a fucking real job. Fuck. Thank you, mom and dad. I mean, audience. Really, you got to validate my existence here at fucking Tiff's.
Millions of adults use nicotine on a daily basis and know that not all products make it easy. When you chew, you have to find a place to spit, and vaping can make you look like a tool. Luckily, Lucy brings you the easiest way to get that nicotine fix. Do it anywhere and everywhere. No gross spitting required. This is fucked up, dude.
No, it is disgusting.
They're kind of coming at you.
They are coming at me, but that's fine. They're right.
Yeah, pretty much everyone does not like seeing that dark brown.
I lived in a time where people didn't care.
Yeah.
And then I got to the big city.
True.
And these fucking city liberals,
dude,
they hate to see a spitter.
You gotta watch Yellowstone.
I watched 1883.
Yellowstone. I haven't watched 1883,
and it's got to be the exact same dynamic.
No, dude, Yellowstone shits. It's modern.
I know, but
it's not.
I've seen parts of it. Everybody says it's good. Everybody says it's good.
Dude, embrace your nature, dude, and watch it.
I saw one scene where a girl was playing poker with all these guys.
She's a tough bitch, dude.
It pissed me the fuck off. And
I
then
didn't see that part.
You'll see. There's one scene. That was the only scene I ever saw.
She's a bad. They have a badass
garbage.
lady who's like a business.
And all the
badass.
ranch hands, they got in like a fight. They're all drinking whiskey. They're like,
dude,
just another day here at the Yellowstone Ranch.
You gotta watch it. True, but you have to watch it from the first episode. I found it just the shots of
it was
like
gripping.
It was gripping and compelling.
It was gripping and compelling.
But anyway, dude. Luckily, Lucy brings you the easiest way to get that nicotine fix. Do it anywhere and everywhere. No gross spinning required. I already read that. For the nicotine experience, try Lucy Breaker pouches. Each one has a jewel-like capsule inside that cracks open to release flavor and hydration.
In my fucking mouth.
How about flavors like berry citrus, apple cider?
What do you think my favorite is?
Berry citrus.
No.
Mango. True. Oh, I was thinking.
I love feeling that mango burst in my fucking mouth.
Oh my fucking God. Sweet peach releasing.
Fucking burst right in my mouth.
You can even choose your preferred nicotine strength to totally customize your experience. Visit lucy.co and use promo code DRENCH to get 20% off your first order. Shipping is always free. That's lucy.co, promo code DRENCH to receive 20% off and always free shipping. Here comes the fine print. Lucy products are only for adults of legal age, and every order is age verified. This product contains nicotine. Nicotine is an addictive chemical.
God damn it.
True classic. When you find a clothing brand that works for you, you're going to want to make it your entire wardrobe. True Classic is our pick. They've got amazing t-shirts that just fit. They're italicized, not mine. They're slim, but not too slim.
Not too slim.
So they show off what you're working on and what you have, and hide what you have.
And you got to hide your body.
True Classic tees come in packs, so you can make one easy purchase and have shirts for every day of the week. That's crazy.
That's crazy.
Packages of t-shirts. Where the hell they come up with that?
I like it.
I will say.
Where'd you get that belt buckle, dude?
Bro, I got this. No, I got that when I was in San Diego. I bought that in San Diego.
What are you doing, boy?
Look at that, dude. I got that in San Diego.
Tuck your penis so we can see it.
Hold on, let me tuck my penis in.
Ew, Matt, not under the fucking boxers.
I wanted to tuck it down.
Ew.
I'm gonna show you my thing. I don't want my little thumper popping up. I will say I've been a Unique Low t-shirt guy forever. True Classic has eliminated. There's been a battle in my closet.
True Classic rules.
True Classic for real.
Uniqlo, I'll tell you what, they don't even sell XX.
That's bullshit.
I go into that store, I leave humiliated
City
every
slicker
time.
shit, bro.
Yeah.
It's not for
I go in there. I
Cowboys.
get not for big cowboy. I am a big cowboy.
Yeah, dude.
Obviously.
Big is
Big ranch hand.
City slicker bullshit.
I
Dude.
drink whiskey. I play poker with girls. I said she's tough.
She also like fucks one dude and is like, "Don't say you love me. Fuck off."
Yeah, that's shit. I'm not watching.
It is kind of funny. The guy's like, "Do you want to come to a music festival?" And she just pushes his face. And she's like, "Shut up, pussy."
I'm
It's
not
like,
watching that.
It's so fucking sick.
No.
Dude, Kevin Costner, dude.
Kevin Costner's awesome.
He went from Dancing with Wolves. Now he's battling the Native Americans.
Never even thought of it like that. What's going on with True Classics?
Sorry. Let
It's
their
all right.
quick dry activewear. Once the weather cools down, pick up their long sleeved Henleys and stock up on their jeans,
Ooh.
joggers, and puffer jackets. Let their quick dry active shorts be your best friend. They're stretchy and make.
I need a new best friend.
I need a best fucking friend, dude. And made with a sweat wicking blend to keep things cool and comfortable. You can even swim in them. So if you're ready, upgrade. These guys are crazy. So if you're ready to upgrade your look and your wardrobe, shop now at True Classic Tees.
You think Uniqlo's selling fucking swimmable fat guy shirts?
No way, dude.
No.
No, shorts.
Oh, shorts. I thought it was a shirt you could swim in. I was like, man, that's so embarrassing.
No, short. They're saying there's shorts that you can swim in. It's fucking nuts. And their t-shirts come in fucking packs.
I do like the shirts.
Shop now at trueclassictees.com and save 25% off with the code DRENCH25. That's trueclassictees.com, code DRENCH25.
Drenched.
That's DRENCH25. Look your best, feel your best, and be your best with your best friends, True Classics.
Your real new best friends, True Classics. Finally, a new best friend I can count on, True Classics.
Trust.
That doesn't betray me. You fucking backstabber. I know what you did.
That's city slicker talk, dude.
No, you're a city slicker.
What are you talking about?
I'm from Mechanicsburg, dude.
What? I'm from the hills of Delaware County, dude.
No, you're from Delco. That's city
Nah,
slickers.
they started building fucking all these developments on
Nah,
my
you
land. I
city
was at the
slicker.
ranch. I was going, what the hell? I'm at the Yellowstone Ranch going,
Yeah, true. No, Matt. You're not even good at horse noises. That's pretty good.
yeah, dude, I do them all the time.
Let me hear a good cow. Shockingly good,
Yeah,
dude.
dude, I do animal noises all fucking
Oh
day.
yeah, fuck. What do you, I've never heard someone go with the deaf cow.
What?
Like you're
That's how
going
they
from the.
sound.
I know it sounds perfect. Everybody else goes moo.
No
No,
way.
you're going. True Classics gonna love this ad read.
Let's get back to the show.
All right. Now you were a karate man too.
Back in the day.
Really? What
You
belt?
ever see him?
No, I've
He's
never
got a
seen
photo on his phone that's so fucking. He's got a Jerry curl. He's throwing a kick in a fucking karate gi.
When did you start? Was the karate through childhood, or was that like a?
No, I probably in my 20s took. I was really fucking good too.
Damn,
I was fucking.
that's awesome.
Imagine him on crack. Hold on, I'll find it. I got a good one for you. That actually
song?
ended up not being that good, but it was. And then I was afraid. Sometimes your Spotify is public.
Yeah.
Like it should. Like
Oh,
people can see what you're listening to if they're like. I don't know.
Okay.
It used to be like that. I'm not sure if it still is, but I was afraid. I found an album called Fired Up 2003.
What is it? Oh,
Just all the
dude,
classics,
what are you talking
dude.
about? That's awesome.
So good. Don't call me baby.
Oh, dude, this is crazy.
Yeah.
I've been doing crying on the dance floor. That's my playlist. I've been doing crying on the dance floor.
Fired Up 2003 was an album you could buy.
That's crazy.
And I was listening to it on the plane for far too long. I listened to it on the plane for like an hour. For a while. I was like, damn, this shit's actually really good.
Yeah, it was awesome.
And then I got in my head, I was like, if one person found out I was listening to this,
Fired Up 2003.
it's over. If they knew I was just sitting there listening to Fired Up 2003, just bobbing my head on a plane.
Yeah, that song fucking rules. Yeah, the weekend was very nice, dude. It was a nice time. Stand up was fun.
Stand up was better. Or stand up was perfect.
Yeah.
Rogi's perfect. Couldn't have gone better.
Yeah.
And then I did Danny Brown's podcast the next day. Great.
Yeah, like what else?
Yeah. Lemaire was there. Lemaire is what a light.
He is, dude.
In all the darkness. Lemaire Lee is an actual light.
It's the best.
Somebody who never gets down.
Yeah,
It's always me and O'Connor. Me and O'Connor were walking, and I was like, look, dude, we either got to stop drinking or stop being ashamed of it.
Yeah.
Because we can't keep doing this.
Yep.
We literally get hammered all the time, and we're like,
that's too much
it's like,
Irish
dude,
sadness and guilt.
it's
You
too
can't
much.
have it. It's an
Me and
overload.
O'Connor have it like unbelievable. And then you go to a show, and you're like, I'm the top of the world now. I'm the absolute king. Have a couple drinks, jeez.
You need a Lamisi, dude.
Lemaire, I've never heard him. I don't think he complains.
Never. No, it's literally Sam, dude. He's holding down a spot in line for me at Shake Shack. He texts me. He's like, "Yo," he's like, "You want to meet me at Shake Shack?" I'm like, "Yeah." He's like, "Oh, actually, I'm already here." And I'm like, "All right, I'll be there."
There's that side. You do have to deal with the ultimate, just constant dumb shit. But it's endearing,
dude. But then he's like, "But I'm holding you." The line was out. All the lines there were crazy.
That's an O'Connor move.
But I'm already
O'Connor
here.
would be like, "I'm actually already here." And then I'd be like, what the fuck? If Lemaire did it, I'd be like, nice. He's an idiot. No offense, Lemaire. I didn't mean to say you're an idiot.
Nah, he held down the spot in line. Then I decided I actually was going to get a rotisserie chicken instead of a Shake Shack.
That's nice.
Yeah, I was like, do I want a belly? That's all I had to ask myself. I started going, do I really want a bellyache this afternoon? I went, nah, I'll just skip the bellyache and I'll eat it. I actually still got like a weird, I ate a lot of rotisserie chicken. I opted for a whole rotisserie chicken and a tub of guacamole, and just was fucking pulling guacamole out with chicken.
It's really
and eating
nice.
It was pretty.
Yeah, of
fucking
course.
good. That was my lunch.
It's a good lunch. I got those tacos again.
Really?
From that place.
Velvet tacos.
Yeah, that fucking tiki, whatever, masala. How do you say it?
Tiki masala.
Is that how you say it? Chicken masala?
Yeah. It just
Tiki?
It just reminded me of my mom. What was that? Tiki masala.
Yeah. True. This is how it happens.
I know.
You do become... Phil just guesses words.
You see 2 K's in a row in a word and just
Tiki
pass
masala.
out. Oh.
Whatever, that Indian shit.
Cheeky masala.
Cheeky time. Ricky Cheeky Tatties. Ricky Cheeky Takis. Dude, that is so good.
I called Magenta Magneta the other day, so I was like, that fucking Magneta shit. I was like, fuck.
Yeah.
Brittany's been killing me on these fucking colors, bro. She hit me with we have this elderberry orange juice, dude. And I was like, it's purple juice. And Maya and Brittany were like, that's red juice. And I was like, the fuck out of here, bro.
Yeah.
The fuck out of my
You should have
face.
literally kicked them out of the house.
I should. Honestly,
should pack their bags and be like, the whole
fuck- yeah,
family's
the
gone.
Fuck out.
Everyone's gone.
All of you. And they're like, you kidding around. Then I put like the youngest 7-month-old outside in the cold. Be like, does that look like I'm fucking around?
This is not a joke.
Does that look like I'm fucking around? Get out. Everyone get out now. I'm so angry at you guys. Now the house has been an era of peace.
It is.
Absolute
This
Pax
is,
Romana.
You know, Pax Romana.
You said
right
it
now.
before. You said it's the Pax Romana.
This is it.
This is, yeah. It's nice. Pax
Soon
Romana is nice.
Soon it'll be wartime.
It has to be. It's how it goes. What do you think the war's going to be?
I think it'll be you and I beheading Guard Dog. I think Guard Dog's flying too close to the sun as it is.
Yeah.
Big shot. You've been a real big shot. I hear
Why do
about
you
you
say
at the
these
stand.
kinds of
I hear
things?
about the things you say at the stand when I'm not around.
Like what?
Like what?
He's just like, I'm the best in the city.
Really?
He's like, I'm the top. He calls himself the top young gun.
Young gun.
Yeah. He says, I am the
always
top young
lying
gun.
on my
dude.
name.
What?
You always lying on me.
What the what?
You think he's a liar?
You lying on
You
me.
call me a
Unc.
fucking liar in
This
my
is the war. This
on
is
my
the
couch?
war, dude.
This is how the war
Holy
begins.
shit,
I
I
can't
know
believe
the
you
war.
started the war, dude.
I know it's starting.
This is such bullshit.
Dude, I told you what I want to do now. I have another camera. I want to put one camera on, a prod camera the whole time, and I'm going to hire a boss for Gardini.
Yeah.
I'm going to hire
You should
someone.
just promote Noah right away.
I'm thinking about it. But
Noah's been a fucking quiet, good worker. Dude.
He's been great.
He's never asked for a raise.
No, he's been fantastic.
He's never asked for anything.
He's in school.
He does need to study first.
I got to get him to drop out.
Once he gets a degree, then we can start.
He only has
helping
a
him.
semester.
Yeah. Are you
maybe
sure it's just
2.
one semester? I think he has a
two.
little bit. He's on
think he
that
has 2.
long plan. But yeah,
Yeah.
Noah's got big dreams. No, I think Noah wants to go work in like a forest or something.
Yeah, he wants to work in a farm,
Yeah.
right? Doesn't he want to be a farmer with like horses?
He wants to
He
make a-
does love horses.
Eventually, but I think he wants to be like a park ranger type.
Yeah, he wants to work
Oh.
for like
He wants to go disappear into the woods.
Everybody says that.
He might be the only dude I know who truly wants to
He
disappear
seems
into
like
the
he
woods.
could disappear into the woods.
I mean, obviously, he's got fucking.
He does have big Sasquatch energy.
Mm-hmm. He does got that in him. He's,
He's a bit of a squatch.
I mean, let's put it this way: there's been part of him that was here first.
He's part native.
True.
So he's probably trying to get back to the woods.
Mm.
He was in the YouTube comments first. So he might just be trying to get back to the woods. It's like the old tale of the holy man who turned a mouse into a lady. Try to get the lady mouse to marry the son. She's like, that's not good enough for me.
Yeah.
Goes to the mountains. Oh, they're too big. I don't want the mountains. Goes to the clouds. That's kind of, I don't want, they're so gloomy. Eventually she's like, what do you want? She goes, I just want to marry a mouse, bro. He turns her back from a lady into a mouse and says, how could I deny her true nature? What a good story.
You're exactly right.
I read that this morning. I said, what a good story.
We have a bunch of mice in this apartment.
Do you really?
Yeah.
You might have to turn them into beautiful ladies, dude.
Unfortunately, I had to hire an exterminator.
What'd they do?
They just blocked up all the holes in the vents and then put poison everywhere.
Oh, nice.
So now the poor guys are getting poisoned. I'm all right with them.
Yeah.
It's my woman that hates them.
Are they pooping everywhere?
Yeah, they're going to get us pretty ill.
Get a kitty cat. Those things can take care of themselves, dude.
Yeah, I do like cats a lot.
Yeah, what the hell is stopping you? Get a fucking cat. They could just kill all the mice.
Yeah, you don't think I'd love that? But I want to wait until I get some outdoors. I like letting the boys outside.
I got you.
Cramping up a cat, then you're gonna end up with a gay city cat,
a bad guy, Scar.
Yes, you're gonna end up with a Scar. I want to save up so I can get a Maine Coon.
Yeah, and let him walk around.
Get him outside
fighting some dogs and stuff.
Yes, I'd like him to fight dogs.
That'd be awesome.
Tybalt goes to war. Yeah, he fight. There's coyotes in our backyard. He's holding his ground. He is getting old though. He's gonna get ripped apart by coyotes.
I mean,
maybe this summer.
Warrior's death, man.
Yeah, I know. I actually want it for him.
Let him have it. Last time I saw him, he was in tough shape.
Yeah, Tibbs.
Ass problems.
He's
big time ass problems.
He's had ass problems his whole life since he was a kid.
Really?
Every time he shits, there's still one turd, and he runs, and then he runs, and it falls out. It's pretty sick, actually.
Yeah, Jackson eats paper towels, and every now and again, I gotta like pinch. He'll like get a paper towel.
Pull one out.
It's a turd with a paper towel like thing stuck to it, and I have to grab the paper towel,
like a wet wipe.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull it out of his ass, and he's fucking. I'm like, dude, stop.
Is there ever more than you think, like a magician?
Nah, I mean, I've been mildly surprised, but nothing crazy. I wish, but sometimes too, you get the old blade of grass. Blade of grass is like a single blade of grass coming out of his asshole, and I have to grab it and go, "You fucking idiot!" God. He steps in his own shit. There's nothing that makes me more angry than him stepping in his own shit, and I'm just like, dude, what the fuck, man? What's wrong with you?
Jackson is an idiot.
Oh my god,
he's a good idiot though.
He is. He's a sweetheart, but dude, he did it to me the other day.
Matilda seems smart.
She is.
Yeah,
totally smart, but Jackson obviously runs the house.
Does he?
Yeah, we have two beds, and he'll just get out of his bed and bitch her and be like, give me your bed and lay down. No. Brittany gets so mad. I'm like, what are you mad at? These are dogs.
Yeah.
He's not being an asshole. He doesn't know. He's just going like, yeah, I want to lay there.
Yeah.
He bitches her constantly.
Guys, Lucy Breakers pouches has the strongest and longest lasting flavor, not like those other gas station brands. Lucy Breaker's tiny capsules break open and unleash a burst of flavors in your mouth, like mint, mango, berry, and gum. No, they are. I like the burst, dude.
You like those? The crystals.
There's a little cap in there.
Oh, a flavor.
When I get my mango, every once in a while I go like this, and I pop it. And I go, "Ooh, that was satisfying." Save yourself a trip to the gas station and subscribe online. So you've always got a box ready to go. They'll send it to your house, you fucking idiot. You don't have to keep getting up.
Ooh.
You know, most car accidents happen within a mile of your house. Those guys going to get gas station bullshit.
I've heard that.
Shit-faced, like, I need some
We
cigarettes.
saw some ruffians those guys would have robbed you.
Yeah.
We saw guys drop heroin outside.
2 heroin guys.
They went into a fucking convenience store. Those guys would fucking
Yeah, do you
want
to be like them? No.
Yeah, those guys would kill. That's probably how they got started.
Get $10 off your first order of Lucy.co when you use promo code DRENCHED at checkout. Shipping is always free. That's Lucy.co, promo code DRENCHED to receive $10 off and always free shipping. And here's the fine print. Lucy products are only for adults of legal age, and every other is age verified. This product does contain nicotine. Nicotine is an addictive chemical. Oh.
The NFL playoff action continues.
Oh.
We are one step closer to Super Bowl 57. And for the NFL divisional round, check out DraftKings Sportsbook, an official sports betting partner of the NFL. New customers can bet just $5 and get 200 in free bets instantly.
That's crazy.
You got any picks, dude?
Yeah, Gabe Davis, anytime scorer.
There we go.
Let's go.
There we go. I'd pick the Philadelphia Eagles.
I
yeah.
would pick the Philadelphia Eagles.
Me
But
too.
those points scare me, dude. 7.5 against the G-men. It's a lot of points.
To cover against the G-men.
Yeah, we got to win by 7 or 8. Yeah. I said, I do declare.
Plus, all new and existing customers can take a shot at even bigger payout with DraftKings stepped up same game parlays. Boost your NFL winnings with each leg you add up to 100%. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app now and use promo code DRENCHED. New customers can bet $5 on the NFL divisional round and get $200 in free bets instantly. Only at DraftKings Sportsbook with promo code DRENCHED. Minimum age and eligibility restrictions apply. See show notes for details.
That's pretty good, dude.
Thank you.
That was really good. You felt good about that.
Yeah, I did.
It's hard to do that.
It is. Ooh, Athletic Greens.
Guys,
bro.
our next partner is Athletic Greens. AG1 by Athletic Greens was the morning booster I needed. Just scoop, shake, and have alongside your morning coffee or OJ. That's taking it's like taking your shelf of multivitamins in one drink. I liked it.
I take it. I liked it. I was scooping it up. It's a nice little
it's a good scoop.
Yeah, it'll keep you keto. It's just like a multivitamin thing you can drink. It makes me drink water. It's pretty cool. It's the healthiest thing I'd say you can do under 1 minute. It's from the copy. I took it. I like it. I'm sensitive to stuff like that. I took it. I felt good.
Really?
Yeah.
I found out, dude, it was packed with over 75 vitamins and minerals. And then I got such a major boost to my gut, my mood, my energy, even my skin, hair, and nails.
What?
Have you noticed?
I have. I wanted to say, I was like, have you been taking AG1, bro?
You noticed my beautiful nails. I do have quite feminine fingernails.
You do have long nail beds.
Yeah, I do have fucking girl fingers.
I find myself quite jealous.
I have girl fingernails on a fat, small hand. Like
Brittany says I
freak.
have booty diggers. She calls my nails booty diggers, just short little nail beds.
Yeah.
I say, come on, man. I'm your husband, dude. You're fucking killing me.
Yeah. She's saying you got gay guy hands?
Pretty much.
Butt hands?
Butt hands, dude.
Sorry, Athletic Greens. Look, if you're looking for an easier way to take supplements, Athletic Greens is giving you free 1-year supply of vitamin D and 5 free travel packs with your first purchase. Go to athleticgreens.com/drenched. That's athleticgreens.com/drenched. Check it out.
I do. I've been taking it in the morning. I like.
I don't even think I got it.
I like. It tastes pretty good. I
think my girlfriend may have hoarded it, but I have noticed her pussy.
The AG1.
She's got healthy pussy thanks to Athletic Greens. Thank you, Athletic Greens, for making my girlfriend's pussy healthy. Her pussy was sickly before the Athletic Greens came around. All right, goodbye.
Yeah, man. It's a bit of.
I could use a nice gato. A little gatito.
Gatito. Just, you know what one? Just take one in for a little bit. Foster, that's the word I was thinking of. Excuse me.
Foster a cat?
Yeah, but then you get attached.
I'm never going to let that cat go, dude.
Never going to let you go. That would be that would be. I couldn't give it up. Everyone says like foster animals. It's like, dude, they're mine. As soon as they come in my house.
My sister was fostering puppies for a while. I was like, how are we getting rid of these guys? I'd go over to her house. There'd be like 6 puppies running around.
What?
It was wonderful.
Yeah, I mean, dude, there's people who do it with fostering kids and then like fostering babies, and then it's like someone just comes out of nowhere and they're like, "Yo, let's go."
Yeah.
So I think they have to like.
That happened with my sister.
Yeah, man. It's like
I had to say goodbye to those kids. It was fucking brutal.
Gut wrenching, dude.
My whole family, we had like a one last dinner with the kids, and then put them in a car, and I had to be like goodbye, and they're like, "Bye, Uncle Shane." And I was just like, just fucking sob.
Yeah, that would get you, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, I knew someone who was fostering like an infant, and then like grew like super attached to it for over like 7 months, and then they just came one day and were like, it has to go now,
of course,
now, and they were like,
of course,
yeah. And I think, or maybe the kid
it
was
happens
like
that fast too.
Yeah, I think the kid was aware
fast.
enough to be like mommy and reaching back, and then
Yeah.
they were like, nah, the state.
I remember he was in a car seat, and I had to like. He was so young. I was like shaking his hand, and he was like,
it's devastating.
Yeah.
Devastating stuff.
But they're back.
I know.
Now it's a fish.
True. Locked in.
Now they're locked in.
But yeah, people. I never thought about that aspect of fostering, where it's like, fuck, man.
That's why most foster parents are nasty fucks that just keep
kind of
them-
have to.
keep
That's
them
what
in a
I'm-
basement.
That's what I'm saying. Like, they're just trying not to fucking
Yeah.
break. They're trying not to get their hearts broken. Like get them in and beat them and ignore them. They're just trying not to break their damn heart.
I'm not gonna have my heart broken again.
I'm not gonna share my spaghetti with this kid. I don't want to fucking fall in love with him.
gonna go in there and beat them. Yeah, that's the most like heinous shit in the world.
Yeah.
Of like taking in foster kids and beating them.
Yeah. Being like religious zealots that take foster kids in.
Beat them.
And sometimes the dad comes home and gets a little herny. And now we've got a problem.
Yeah,
now
man.
we've got a real problem.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is a fucked up thing about having kids. You just go like, oh yeah, dude, people just molest them. It's just like I think about that constantly. I
the
just go
wildest shit on earth.
I do it all, dude. I'm sitting there all the time, and I'm like, okay, I'm sitting here with my kid. I'm like, dudes just like turn around and molest their fucking kids, and I'm like, Jesus fucking Christ,
yeah,
that's so crazy. And then it's like, because then you have to like wake up every day with them after that and be like,
don't tell.
That's such a fucked up. Do you imagine the knots you'd be in?
What? Who's that lady? Casey Anthony. She was accusing her dad of it.
Of molesting her.
Yeah. She the documentary came out and she was like, that's why I'm fucking wild, and didn't report my 3-year-old being missing for 30 days.
What the fuck?
Yeah. Yeah, she blamed the killing on her dad, which if both of those are false.
Yeah.
Casey Anthony's literally the worst daughter of all time, dude. Killed her 3-year-old and then was like, yeah, my dad's a raping murderer. He raped his kids and murdered a 3-year-old.
I mean, Jesus.
That guy's gotta be sitting there like, what the fuck, Casey? God damn it. I hired a fucking lawyer for you. I lost everything on this fucking thing.
Yeah.
If that's the case, he should kill her.
Yeah.
If she's lying, he should shoot her in the head.
Yeah, man.
Well, whatever.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
There's no way Casey Anthony's dad's listening to Matt and Shane's Secret Podcast. That'd be sick.
He could have been reduced to that position where he needs to now. He's probably like a lawyer. Now all of a sudden he's just like, wiki wow wow.
Yeah, he's probably wiki wow wow. And he's probably like, finally, my one escape. This episode, Casey Anthony's dad.
These guys bring up a good point. They've definitely successfully mobilized me in violence, and now I must kill my daughter. It's like the Mugatu music for him, dude. He's fucking Zoolander doing a hobbit.
I was listening to Mugatu on the plane.
Were you really?
I was listening to basically the Zoolander soundtrack. Non-ironically.
Yeah, man. I mean,
dude, fucking Zombie Nation came on, and I was like,
what's Zombie Nation?
Ooh.
Oh, yeah, dude. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
It's on the plane, just like actually like, yes. That I think was my problem. You said it a long time ago. You had to stop listening to rap.
Yeah.
Letting the fucking lead out. Listen to Zombie Nation.
Yeah.
I'm back, dude.
You might fully be. You might fully be back. I'm telling you, rap after a while, I think it's just designed to like just beat you down.
Yeah.
I'm the best. Unless you can somehow be doing well enough to identify victoriously with the rapper.
Yeah, but then you start doing that and you end up like a complete psycho.
That's what I'm saying,
like,
man.
Yeah, I guess I am the best. And then you go do a show and you bomb and you're like,
Juice WRLD, dude.
I was lying about everything.
Yeah.
All my entire identity's false.
Oh, someone's gonna fuck my girlfriend. That guy I thought I was is gonna fuck my
talking
girlfriend.
about fucking my girlfriend every song.
Chilly, what's going on here? Everything's cold. What's up with the weather?
The weather keeps getting cold.
The weather's so cold right now.
I will say, again, every year you forget. Every year I forget how
dude.
shitty the winter is.
It sucks, bro.
Dark. It's never, the sun's never up. It's always fucking dusk.
Yeah.
Or dawn. It's dawn the whole morning. It sucks.
I'm in the depths. This is my depths. Although I will say this is my most gleeful winter yet. Usually I get really by my birthday, dude. I'm staring at a cake just like, what the fuck, dude? I don't even know how old I am.
I'm so excited for summertime.
Oh, bro, I can't fucking wait.
What are you gonna do?
Just I literally once the sun starts getting warm, I lay outside and just soak it all up. Like when the sun first breaks on that first warm day, this has been
First
the last
warm day does rule.
Dude, I literally go upstairs. I obviously have a roof deck, not bragging, and I lay up on it and I just sit there for as long as I can take it and just let the sun scorch me. Let the sun have its fucking way with me, dude.
Yes.
Apollo,
sweet Apollo.
Apollo, I've been missing you so much. Oh.
You know what I also like? I do like the first cold day.
Yeah.
First time it's a little brisk in the morning when you know it's football time and the fall's coming.
Yeah.
Here come the Irish. They're gonna look so good this year.
I do like that first day of a sweater. Yeah, that's
Notre
true.
Dame might be getting a hunk at quarterback, dude. I want you to take a look, dude.
A new one?
Yeah, well, there could be a hunk coming in. We got a hunk coach.
Yeah.
A dreamboat of a coach.
Just say it's more of a dreamboat, but yeah.
We might have a hunk quarterback coming in. Hartman transferring from Wake Forest. Hopefully he transfers. Wait, dude, when you see this boy,
Really?
you're gonna say, "Can you imagine him?"
Isn't your quarterback pretty hot right now?
No,
Really?
he also transferred.
He left?
Hartman from Wake Forest. That's a hunk, dude.
That's a hunk. Ooh,
Okay,
hubba,
can you
hubba.
hold him up to me?
Hubba Hubba's right, fruit bat.
Let me see. Oh my God.
Can you imagine him in his golden helmet?
Dude. Oh my God. Can you imagine? Yo, dude.
You see him with the thick beard?
He's fucking jacked too. Oh my God.
If he doesn't
dude.
come to Notre Dame,
He's a fucking model.
I'm gonna be so sad.
Oh my God, dude. I mean, what do you think? What kind of power do you think that guy would get on you?
If he thrusted into me?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
If this college boy.
Do you think he'd be, honestly, you think he'd be a little bit sensitive, or you think he'd be, whatchamacallit? Do you think he'd just slam it in?
I mean, he looks kind of like a party boy.
That's what
I
I'm
think
saying.
he might slam it in me. I think head coach Marcus Freeman would be a little more
Play some
respectful.
shot A for you.
Look at this, dude.
Yeah, it's crazy.
What's he doing?
It's crazy. He looks like a fucking gladiator.
He does.
He looks like Crixus, the gladiator.
But he still has fun on the field. He rolls his jersey up so you can see his belly.
Ooh.
If I could get my hands on the new quarterback at Notre Dame, Sam Hartman, please transfer Sam Hartman.
Yeah, that'd be tight.
Please
Oh my
transfer.
gosh.
But if he's bad, I'm going to be first. Nothing worse than a pretty boy that's not good.
Yeah,
You go,
true.
Why don't you stop worrying about your looks?
I'll be
Worry
honest.
about the
I'll be on his
goddamn
fucking
game.
ass.
I'll be
dude,
honest.
yeah.
I'll tweet at him.
You should.
I say, you fucking fine ass freak.
Oh, what's your big ass dick throw off your swing,
Yeah.
dude, when you're throwing the ball?
Bitch.
Psst. Come on, dude.
Give me an ugly guy.
Just launching it.
I don't think
Who's
I've
the
ever.
ugliest quarterback ever? I feel like has there
good.
been any who have been like a complete?
Yeah, there's been a couple of messes.
I can't think of
Trent Dilfer wasn't the hottest dude.
What?
Carson Wentz. You guys are being hard on him.
What the hell are you talking about? Carson Wentz? I thought he was fucking.
Carson Wentz isn't the worst.
Yeah, dude.
Andrew Luck wasn't that handsome.
Dude.
Andy Dalton? No, Andy Dalton's handsome. Why? Because he has red hair? Don't be mean to the fruit bat, the sweet Gardini.
Dude, what are you talking about? Carson Wentz is
Carson Wentz is handsome, dude.
He looks
You
like an
guys are
American
crazy.
hero.
He looks like a hero.
Looks like a troop, dude.
It's like the Heat Miser
Who's the Heat Miser?
from Rudolph. You ever see him?
No.
That's what Andy Dalton looks like.
I can't
Andy
think.
Dalton, that's not an
he's a
ugly
handsome
guy.
devil.
You're out of your mind.
I've never seen a QB who
He's a fine
You
white
know.
boy.
I wouldn't go.
I've seen Sam
live
Bradford
with.
take some rough pictures. He's got sometimes he looks cross-eyed.
Really?
People give Eli Manning a hard time.
Oh yeah, the Mannings aren't the most handsome.
I like
gentlemen.
those boys.
They have a distinct look that
Peyton's a fucking
they
strong,
could play the
tall
game.
guy.
Boy, they could play the game.
These guys all look the same. Now that I'm getting into it, it's like
There's a
Eli
type-
Manning looks exactly like Carson Wentz. They might have.
Are they
clones.
just wearing a helmet?
They might have clones out here.
I think they are clones. They could be cloning.
They could be. Who? I'm trying to think. I can't think of any other quarterbacks. Joe Montana was obviously a honk.
I mean, that's Joe Cool.
Was Dan Marino? Didn't Dan Marino?
Dan
look-
Marino is a bit of a hunk, dude. He's an Italian Pittsburgh hunk, dude.
Damn, Dan Marino's hot as hell. Fuck,
Who the
dude.
fuck's ugly?
There's nobody. There's no ugly quarterbacks.
Joe Burrow's a hunk.
Boy, that's the finest white boy I ever
Who?
seen.
That's a fine ass white boy.
Who was the quarterback for the Buccaneers?
I said Trent Dilfer.
Is that who that was?
There's-
Dilfer is the Buccaneers.
Trent Dilfer, as he got older, got a little rough looking. Yeah.
Let me see. what
No,
this
he looks
motherfucker-
when he's playing.
Yeah, Trent Dilfer's looking all
He's
right.
a fine man. I don't.
Honestly, if this dude pulled up on a construction site and some like tight Wranglers, people are like, damn, that guy gets
Dilfer,
pussy.
yeah. Matt Ryan's not ugly though.
He's goofy looking.
Nah. There's not. I think we've stumbled upon. I don't think there's an ugly quarterback.
It's a handsome position
That's what I'm saying.
for sure. They're the superstars.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Again, Matt Ryan, dude. If this guy was
Holy
selling you
shit.
insurance, dude, you'd have to keep one arm on your wife's wrist at all times.
Yeah, I tried.
This is like a gorgeous man in an office. If this guy was in an office setting, he'd be a gorgeous man.
Oh yeah.
That must be tight, being a hot man in an office. Who's Jeff Saturday?
He's the coach of the Colts now. He played center for the Colts. He's not that bad looking.
Nah, these guys are all pretty
What is
hot.
happening, dude?
What?
Why are they all handsome?
I don't
You know
know.
who's actually kind of fucking ugly? Patrick Mahomes.
You think so?
True, he's got a bit of a Muppet look to him.
That was the guy who did he play for?
You can find hot
Plays
pictures,
for the
obviously.
Chiefs right now. He's got a.
You think he put on a headband and fool us? Like, damn, it's actually pretty
Yeah,
fucking
he's
hot
kind
in
of
the head.
fucking rough looking. That's the first picture that comes up.
He's squinting in the sun, dude.
Well, that's fine.
He's squinting in the sun.
He looks like an athletic 11-year-old.
He does look like a little tiny boy. Which,
Ooh, what's his name in the pantsuit from Arizona?
dude? Patrick Mahomes looks
What's
like
his name?
Elijah Wood. He
Little
looks like
guy.
Elijah Wood.
Oklahoma. Kyler Murray. Is he? Hold on.
Dude, you're telling me? Look at that, dude. That's portrait mode on the iPhone.
That's a nice picture, dude.
Doesn't he kind of look like
Ooh,
Elijah Wood?
I might be right.
What?
Kyler Murray's not that attractive.
Who's that?
The guy who wore the pantsuit.
What's his name?
Kyler Murray.
You're just not attracted to black guys.
No, that's not true, dude.
You're just not sexually attracted to black
Patrick
men.
Mahomes was not. Come on, dude.
He's a red.
Don't you dare. That's what I don't like about. First off, look at him.
Kyler.
He's got a flat head, dude.
Yeah. He's a hammerhead.
He's hot as hell.
Motherfucking flat head. And hammerhead ass bat. Dude, I'm not wrong. Kyler Murray's that's the ugliest one so far. So far.
How is he?
I don't think African American quarterbacks are ugly. That's not true.
I didn't say you thought
I think
that.
Jalen Hurts is attractive. I think Michael Vick was attractive. Ooh, a bad boy like that.
Hold on, let me see Michael Vick. That's
Michael
true.
Vick was a bit of a hunk, dude.
Dude,
I like
your
his
sexual
look.
preferences, your sexual preferences. You know what I mean?
I let Dante Culpepper get it. Big dog getting after it. Kind of thick type.
Yeah, Michael Vick could, boy.
Michael Vick, thick type.
Killing all those dogs.
I would love it, dude.
Damn, that'd be so crazy if he brought you there and you'd be like, oh my God, what are you doing, Michael?
Mike, this is bad. We shouldn't do this. And he grips you up. You're like,
Did he get arrested? He got arrested for that, right?
Yes.
Damn, dude. Do you
He
think
went
when
to
the
fucking jail
Do you
for
think
it.
he scrambled on the cops a little?
He broke out of some tackles, dude. The best was ESPN running an article that said, what if Michael Vick was white? And they white-faced Michael Vick. That was on
What?
ESPN. That was on ESPN.
That's what they think he'd look like?
Yeah. They said, what if Michael Vick was
Why did
white?
they do whiteface on Michael Vick? And what
They
was
were running an article saying,
What did they think?
Would we be as racist to him if he was white? And they just, literally, that's an ESPN article.
Dude, he would have been, if Michael Vick was white, he would have got shot by a firing squad.
For killing dogs?
Yeah.
Matt?
Dude, if it,
I couldn't agree more.
yeah, dude, that's crazy
If
to
white
be
guys
like,
kill a dog,
if
the
a-
whites will round them up.
yeah, dude.
The whites,
Dude, if Peyton Manning was running a dogfight operation, he would have been fucked.
yeah.
Are they saying like they went harder on him because he was black due to his
Yes.
dog
believe.
fighting thing? That's a kind of a nuts. That's a nuts scenario.
Although, if Michael Vick was white, he would be considered the greatest quarterback of all time. If he was running like that as a white guy, every single person would be like, dude, he was the best ever.
Yeah. Like, oh my god. How was his arm though? Was his arm? Wasn't it?
Cannon.
Was it cannon?
Cannon.
So what the fuck's the beef?
He went to fucking jail. He killed a bunch of dogs.
He was fucking fighting them.
Him and his friends.
They're fighting them. Having a good time.
Seeing who the strongest dog was.
To be fair, they should, if they're gonna. This is a nice little thing we should do. Rather than putting a dog down, they should let it fight to its death. You know what I mean?
Oh man, it'd be the most tragic shit ever.
Yeah, but you could
dude.
give him like
Thinking about Shaq Diesel on his last legs getting
big
fucking
doses,
munched.
dude. Big doses of like painkillers and stuff. Just shoot them up full of like opiates and meth, and just let them
Yeah.
tear each other. But they won't feel it. Let them just go out in a blaze of glory.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, you know,
Maybe
that's
Vic
one.
was-
That's one road to redemption. I don't want to lose any other great quarterbacks to that kind of entertainment.
It would be nice if a white quarterback went down.
For killing
If
dogs?
Yeah. If Andy Dalton went down. He had a
Dude.
compound dog fighting.
It'd be awesome.
Yeah.
It'd be awesome. And he was like, guys, these dogs were going to die.
They were sick.
They were sick. You guys were not built the same dogs, you know.
I had to drown and electrocute the losers. I had to do
Is that
it.
what they did?
They were doing some wacky stuff.
Did they put
to those
how do they
canines.
do it? They put like a toaster in a pool
They
and
were
just
like
threw them
hanging
in?
them up on trees and shit. They got a little rowdy with these dogs.
What?
Yeah.
Where's he from?
Virginia Beach.
Virginia Beach?
Yeah. Him and
Dang.
AI.
Think AI ever peeped the dogs at all?
I'm sure you've seen a couple canines.
A couple canines go at it. It is crazy though for that to be like a normal part of life for you, and then all of a sudden you get like bigger than you ever could imagine.
You get a
It's like-
house and you build a kennel. Like, dude, now we get to really dogfight. All that shit in the backyards, that was fine. Now we're doing it, dude.
That's the Johto leagues. He was like, guys, we're ready for the Johto leagues. It's time.
And the door gets kicked open, and they're like, everybody get the fuck on the ground. For what?
Do they have like a welterweight where it's like Chihuahuas versus Jack Russells?
Unfortunately, in dogfighting, I don't know if there is weight classes like that. I think they toss the Jack Russells in with the big guys.
Oh, no.
Yeah, those are training dogs. They toss them in.
Because I'm pretty sure it's pit bulls, Akitas, shepherds.
What are those dogs called? Bait dogs.
What? For real?
Yeah, they toss little dogs in to get the pit bulls like mean.
Because they will bark.
They let 'em
Chihuahuas
fucking
don't
rip
know
'em
their
up.
own size.
Yeah.
They will bark. They don't know their own size. Damn, look at the dog fight lit, dude.
Yeah, toss them in, dude.
I'm about to make
how
it.
How after like 2 of those are you not like, all right,
this is crazy.
Stop.
Yeah.
If you saw one, it'd be like, damn, that was fucking sad.
Yeah, dogs get treated differently down south though.
Yeah.
Dude, like so many of the rescues come from the south. Like I think 80% of the dogs don't look this up.
No, look this up.
I think 87% of
Florida,
dogs in the
walking
south
around.
are tied to like an old clothesline 365 days a year and get beat by the entire family and nobody feeds them.
That's
I
true.
think 85% of the dogs below the Mason-Dixon line are tied outside
We
all
need a
day
new
long.
Civil War. You could be the new Abraham Lincoln.
Yeah, I should be.
You could emancipate Barclamation. How do they keep doing it? The Emancipation Barclamation? Yes.
And back to business.
Straight back to business.
Back to business.
It's time.
Yeah, brother. I'll tell you what, man. I'll tell you what.
I mean, it doesn't get better than the Emancipation Barclamation. It doesn't matter.
I mean, bro, this whole thing was an oyster and we just got to the pearl.
We found it.
It is what it is.
A lot of people are going to sit back and say, they've lost it. They don't have the juice anymore.
That's
then
not
they're going to
true.
hear Emancipation Barclamation and go, they're reaching higher levels.
Holy shit. This thing's about to be a household fucking podcast,
This is about
dude.
to be. This is going to replace the nightly news.
For sure. Women are going to turn off the murder mysteries and go, hold on a second.
Wait a second.
Hold on a
Are
second.
these guys just bashing women for 2 hours in between talking Nazis? That's what I want to hear.
Every newsman across the room was like, we have breaking news.
The news is done.
This guy's have reached
Shut
new
down the
levels of
news.
podcasting.
We have a new news. If we
Yeah.
were the new news, what would you say to open it? If we said, all right, episode 1, you're now the nightly news, Matt.
Hey guys, we've been lying to everyone forever. We're gonna stop. I swear to God, we're gonna fucking stop. We've lied.
And then somebody comes in and goes, I'll give you $50 million if you lie. And you go, we're going to lie some more.
Yeah, true.
We're going to keep lying.
True. That'd be tough. That genuinely is tough. That's the thing too. People love to judge, and it's like, bro, if someone hits you with 50 mil. I mean, it is terrible to go in and like start a war and kill 200,000 people, but
Yeah, but you don't see them.
you don't.
You're just at home in your house going,
Yeah, you're at home being like, wait a second, this fridge shows me exactly how many ounces of water I'm drinking. Nice.
oh,
Nice.
shit, there's a coup there? Oh, no.
Yeah.
The guy we propped up started a genocide?
Yeah, like coup. That's kind of a cool word if you think about
But
it.
there's a
Coup.
tablet
Ah.
on the front of my refrigerator that I can put pictures of my grandkids on.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
That's nice for them.
Mm-hmm. Guys, True Classic, you've worn the hell out of your goddamn shirts this year. It's time to upgrade those stretched out, pit-stained rags. True Classic's got the best feeling and best looking tees out there. Mandatory personal endorsement. How does it fit? How does it feel? Do you like it? Do you like Trues?
I kind of do. I had one on the other day, and you do feel
They're
kind of
nice.
fucking.
They're nice.
Put it on and go, because you don't get like crushed for a tight t-shirt because it's kind of flowy in the bottom, but you do get to get that cred of
You
like.
get to look like you have jacked shoulders.
Yeah, exactly.
That's the thing about when you're big, when you put your arms in, there's all meat here. There's nothing in it. So this part of the sleeve sticks out.
Yeah.
Not on a True Classic.
It's true. I did. I'll be honest. If I didn't like the way they fit, I'd say, yeah, I'm sorry. I don't like
See,
the way they fit.
we won't do your ads unless we enjoy
I'll
your
do
product.
their ads, but I'll say, hey, I'll do your ads, but I'll be honest.
There
I
will
don't
be
like
no
it.
personal endorsement.
I put them on. I go, yeah, dude, maybe I am fucking jacked from carrying my kids all the time and not going to the gym fucking here.
From polos to workout t-shirts, and even boxer briefs designed to keep your boys feeling nice and comfortable, True Classic has something for everyone on your list. They have long options for tall guys and up to triple XL for you fucking idiots. Get 25% off TrueClassic.com with code DRENCHED Free shipping included on purchases over $100. That's 25% off at trueclassic.com with code DRENCHED. Santa won't be the only ones slaying thanks to True Classic.
Oh, that's what they mean, like slaying.
Slaying, like pussy.
Yeah, destroying pussy.
That you,
And
according
nutting
to,
right in your True
according to
Classic.
their marketing, you will slay pussy if you wear a True Classic t-shirt.
And you'll nut right into it.
You're going to jizz.
They're jizz tested.
They are jizz tested, jizz approved.
Oh, yeah.
Get 25% off, all right, with promo code DRENCHED.
And back to the show.
Guys, now it's time to tune back into the #1 hit podcast, Matt and Shane's Secret Podcast.
Yeah, I wonder what they're going to do about the third world. They'll figure something out with that, I think.
Those guys are going to figure it out.
You think so?
Yeah.
I mean, dude, that has been... I think we're going to get slammed in history. Because it's like there was a guy on Rogan basically being like they're slaves making all
In
the fucking
Congo?
lithium
In the
batteries
Congo,
and
yeah.
shit, and everyone's kind of enjoying basically slave labor currently. I think they're gonna look back and be like, wait, they were just like letting people starve. I think someone dies of starvation every like 7 minutes or something.
Yeah.
So I think they're gonna be like, that wasn't the nicest of everybody in the world. Just be complaining, be like, I ate too much again. My belly hurts. And some guys,
like, I don't even want Taco Bell, but I'm going to order it.
Some guy on the other side of the world's like, my belly hurts too,
but from different stuff. Yeah, I think
Everybody's
they're
belly
gonna,
hurts, dude.
I think we're gonna look back on that and go, ooh, that was tough.
No, why are your eyes so big sharing information?
Yeah, what you got?
Do you guys want to guess how many people die each day from starvation?
I'm gonna go 15,000
in the world.
15,000 maybe.
Shane?
I'll stick with Matt. I like that.
25,000 people, including 10,000 children. So 15,000 adults die every day of starvation.
And 10,000 kids.
Yes.
Yikes.
God, that's a tough way to go.
Yeah, and then there's like a whole bunch of people who aren't like literally dying from it, but are like being.
Yeah. 3.1 million children die a year of starvation.
Jeez, man, that's pretty bad.
Nearly half of them under the age of 5.
Oh, terrible. Terrible. I'm telling you.
And I didn't even get extra chicken in my fucking sweet green.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I'm pretty sure 3 meals a day is complete bull. I don't think you need 3 meals a day at all. It's a complete fabrication.
Yeah.
I've been trying to rely as much as I can.
I'm a unit and I don't eat 3 meals a day.
Yeah, you actually, I would say I probably eat more than you.
Yeah, I drink a lot.
Yeah, true. Going through the calories.
I drink a lot.
I've been trying to rely strictly on my inner signals to eat.
Really? When when it's time to eat, you
yeah,
eat?
when it's time to eat, I eat. I'm not just going to eat because it's
You
like,
don't go,
oh,
it's
9 o'clock. It's
Although I
time to
do
now.
eat sometimes just like I'm bored.
I do it all the time.
Yeah.
I'm trying to stop. I'm trying to just rely on my inner signals for as much stuff as possible.
Yeah.
It's my, right now, inner signals, Apollonian state. That's what I'm working with right now.
Apollonian state?
Yeah, that's just when you like choose to put the, not a delusionally positive spin on things, but you identify if you're just being negative for the sake of being negative.
If you are being negative to try to be negative, yeah.
Not even to try, just to be like, yeah, is this negative interpretation of the events some sort of automatic thing I'm putting on it, or is just like, you know, because you don't want to do 2 rose-colored glasses, but there was a lot of times.
I thought it said and VIN, so I had to look up the fucking VIN number of this thing.
Oh.
Typed the VIN number in because I typed.
How'd you do that, by the way?
The VIN number?
Yeah.
I had my insurance or registration on my
Sick.
email.
Gotcha.
Typed in the VIN and the license plate. So when I typed them both in, I guess it canceled each other out. So it was like, we don't have this car. I was just like, whoa. Someone
Shit.
stole a fucking cruise.
Someone gone in 60 seconds, you dude.
Someone crushed my fucking cruise.
That'd be so funny.
And then I was more upset because I had my one pair of jeans in the cruise. I was like, fuck,
You had your
dude,
red
I'm gonna
bottoms?
have all my jeans, my apple bottom
Yeah, your
jeans. All my boots with the fur were in there.
You had your Jabos, dude?
Yeah, I was initially more upset that my jumbo jeans were fucking stolen. And they were like, "Are those Bugle Boy jeans you're wearing?" I said, "Hell nah, ho. You know they polo."
Dude, we should hit Marshalls and get like tons of polo, dude. You know how much polo? Like, dude, back in the day, I used to like hit that up. I'm like, I'm gonna get tons of polo one day, and I probably could hit Marshalls. I could shut down
I
Marshalls.
need Lacoste.
Be fresh as fuck.
I might
dude.
start getting Lacoste.
True.
Get Lacoste. Those white pants you were rocking, dude. You
They
looked
were-
good in that whole outfit.
I-
That was definitely just a sick outfit you used to wear.
No, I never worn it. Those pants had tags on them, dude, when they came.
What?
Yeah, I went and bought a suit at Express, and then I
You
had
got a
to get-
white suit at Express?
No, I bought a suit, and they were like, "It's buy one get one free." Well, I earned like 2 free pairs of pants, and I was like, clearly like, Give me those all white pants, and they just sat in my closet forever.
Damn.
I knew they'd come in handy.
They
dude.
would, yeah.
If I
they
had
did.
my druthers, I'd wear all white pretty much everywhere.
Yeah.
Is what it is.
You should. Why don't you?
I might start. I'm like fighting the demons of doing whatever I want, whenever I want, and I'm trying to keep myself in check.
Why would
now.
you fight those demons?
Because I'd be wearing all white right now. And people start
You don't
making
want
fun
to
of
be.
me.
Well, who cares if people make fun of you?
I know.
You're
I know.
a boss. Dude.
I know.
You're a girl boss.
I'm just not
if
trying
you
to
keep this attitude up, you'll be a waitress at Prohibition.
What attitude?
I know whenever I want now.
Exactly. That's why I'm being careful.
I'm gonna go yell at anybody.
I
That's
mean,
having
dude,
fun.
I've been internally scrubbed so radically that I just don't want to freak people out. So I want to slowly leak my transformation, dude.
Mm.
So, that's what I'm talking about.
But anyway, the car is safe. I got it. It was towed for like an hour. I just went straight and got it, dude. And I blamed my lady. Sure. It was her fault.
Of course.
We went to the Flyers game last night. We had a wonderful time.
Yeah.
Drew scored 2 goals in the final minute to tie it.
Awesome.
The Flyers won in a shootout. What a night. Oh, what a night. And then
This was after you had been just absolutely just handled poorly by the wait staff.
I went back. I forgot to include this. The next morning, I went back to the exact bar for brunch to show that fat bitch waitress that I don't care about her. And I stared at her. I sat there and went, "Could you please get me some coffee?"
Damn, dude.
I don't care how much she spit in my drinks.
You just drank it all.
Right in her fucking fat face, dude.
Fuck.
I hated her.
You guys are you were battling this weekend.
It was a
dude.
true battle, dude. She didn't. It was funny too because Adam, my friend Adam, was sitting across, and he
punched her.
He
kidding.
He was like, she didn't know who she was locking horns with.
Not
she
at
came
all,
over
dude.
with pure. She saw me. I look like a fat bitch. She probably was like, "Oh, here's a fat bitch. I could talk to this way."
True.
She thought, and then it was just, "What'd you say to me? How are you talking to me?
Damn.
Why would you talk to someone like that?"
It was
She's like, "Because I told you already." I was like, "That's the first time you told me that. That was the first time you talked to me."
Yeah.
She's like, "Well, I told you already. Next time you're gonna drop the check." I was like, "Oh, don't fucking threaten me." I had to start ordering 2 drinks at a time because of how slow they were. It was, I mean, the MLS game had all the Antifa fucks.
Obviously.
Yeah. Look, enough about me.
Enough about me showing up and just fucking
battling,
stalking on that lady, dude. Not stalking as like
True,
a stalker.
but going back the next day.
Going back, I'm like, what's up?
Going back the next morning.
That's got to be bad for your digestion to like hatefully eat a meal at a place where your enemy works and prepares your food. Just
oh yeah.
Show up and be like,
especially I got like
my pulse would be at like 100 beats per. If I like went to a place where I had a problem with someone, my pulse is at 100 beats per minute. So I would just be like,
I was definitely like, fight adrenaline was in me while I was eating breakfast. I was like, there she is. I don't care if she says anything. I hope she says something to me.
oh my god,
Yeah.
dude, you got to hit the portal, dude.
I got chilaquiles. Well, I don't know what type of breakfast this is. It's like fucking rice and beans on chips. I basically got nachos for breakfast.
They force you to eat Mexican food.
Yeah.
You're like, can I have eggs Benedict? And like, well, we only have Mexican.
Yeah.
You're like, god damn it.
Yep.
Son of a bitch. I can't pronounce goddamn thing on this menu.
Yeah.
I don't want beans with my eggs. Damn, dude.
I got beans, eggs, and coffee. Went back to the
You're
house.
being persecuted,
Uncorked
dude.
a dump in front of my lady.
They probably try to assassinate you via diarrhea.
Yeah, well, they don't know. They're running into a buzzsaw. I was born in the darkness. Crafted by it. All right. So
Oh, fuck.
I was battling hipsters. You
Damn.
were battling your own ego.
Pretty much, dude.
Fill us in. What happened?
So I'll start you from the beginning, man.
Yeah.
I show up. I talked to you. I forgot about that. We talked on the way over.
Yes.
On the way over, I was telling you about Soplar. And there was the other technique where like if you encounter if you encounter an entity, you can either go like push it away, or that's Soplar. And there's another, I forget the name of it, dude. Torping.
Yes, that's it. Yeah, I remember that.
So if Soplar doesn't work, this is like the YouTubes I had watched before.
Now Matt's talking about taking a 5-gram mushroom journey.
So while you're out of your body in the astral plane, or wherever I was watching videos
You
to prepare for
were
it.
right here in this house. Hi.
Oh, boy, dude.
You're in your own brain.
Dude.
Yes.
Go ahead. That's a very materialist
I've been there.
perspective.
I've been there.
That's a very materialist perspective.
No,
if I was at that
I've been there.
brunch with you, I would have easily, I just would have calmed the entire situation.
I had a nice brunch. I had a nice calm brunch.
Does not sound like
if
it.
she walked by, I said, "I'd like to kill you." Very calmly.
I was gone.
Calmly.
My body was here. I'd feel my body every now and again. But on the way over, I was telling you about Soplar and Torping. And Torping, if Soplar doesn't work, if the entities come around you and you go,
You can.
You might. That's kind of like a gut punch. They'll be like, but you might also attract the attention of larger entities. That thing's a part of a hierarchy.
Higher part.
Exactly.
So you think, just
I'll get to my beliefs.
Not being a jerk.
No, absolutely.
So there's a different dimension, and
Level
there
of
are entities that are
very possibly, yes.
Possibly entities that are like monsters.
Here's the thing. I believe in God now, totally.
Okay.
So I'm not really worried about that kind of stuff. Because
Okay.
I can just always call upon the one true creator.
Okay.
No big deal.
So you
But
call on them.
There's people out there who do deal with them. I mean, I might come across them. I haven't stopped my travels yet.
Yeah.
But it's like the technique this guy came up with.
That's what I feared the most.
Oh
about
yeah.
This journey.
Oh yeah.
Fuck,
Dude. Oh,
dude.
100% believe in God. No,
Damn it.
not even. There's no people can say, oh, that's. It's like, hey.
No, I didn't fear that you would believe in God.
What?
I feared that you would be like, I haven't stopped my travels yet.
I haven't stopped them, dude.
I know.
I have not stopped. But
all right.
I think I'm gonna do like every 5-year schedule. I believe. With some little treats in between, obviously. Some changa.
You can get high as shit occasionally too.
Changa. I mean, the weed deep dives are probably on a whole new level now.
So you think not you think, I'm not,
Sure.
but I like to imagine a dimension where there's just monsters, like demons, like,
well, it's an
fucking
immaterial.
and then all of a
dimension.
sudden they're like, oh shit, somebody's high as hell right now. We gotta go spook them.
No. It's
and you're like, yo, this doper's blowing extra hard. Run, everybody.
That's when if you torp.
Oh shit, he's torping us.
Torping is when you're there and the soplar doesn't work. But torping, you go, and then that can kill them. That can kill them.
Kill them?
That can kill them. You gotta be careful because you're still taking a life. I mean, it is, it's an immaterial dark energy body, but they're not feeding on you because you're high. You have a light body as a human being.
Yeah.
So, it's like you're opening yourself up to different frequencies, and your consciousness isn't in your brain. It's like an electromagnetic field. It's like, here's a magnet, but there's also a field. Your mind's, in my opinion, the same way. So it's like you just open yourself up. In my opinion, my humble opinion.
Yeah, your humble opinion.
My humble me, Rupert Sheldrake and some of the greatest minds of the Dark Ages medieval period. Yeah.
Great minds of the Dark Ages?
I mean, dude, yeah.
The great minds of the noted worst time for minds?
That's propaganda. That's history propaganda, dude.
Oh,
Dark, you know this. Dark Ages weren't as bad as people say. There's a lot of cool stuff happening.
Definitely cool stuff.
A lot of cool art. Come on, give me that. Give me that.
I'll give you what?
Cool art in the Dark
Yeah,
Ages. Dude.
sure.
Don't fall into history propaganda, dude.
No, I'm not falling for the propaganda. I'm more worried about demons hiding.
You don't have to worry about them, dude. Like,
wait, no, they've visited me. I've seen them.
They could.
But I believe they were in my own mind.
They could be. I mean, you're a materialist. That's what you would think.
I don't like to get called things.
Here's the thing. It's just a belief. You describe. There's nothing wrong with it, dude. We need each other. But, I mean, to think that intelligence stops with us, it's to me, it's a fallacy. It's like it very possibly is. There's larger and larger creatures and larger levels of consciousness. We're larger than an ant in terms of how conscious we are. To think the buck stops
but that
with
doesn't
us,
mean there's a dimension of monsters.
they could
Just
appear
because
as monsters.
sure, there could be aliens with higher levels of intelligence than us. Sure,
that could kind of interact with us mentally, possibly. I don't know. I'm saying I don't know. I don't totally dismiss it. It might just all be in our heads. That's on the table. But dude, if you witness what I witnessed, bro,
I did. I just got very, very high myself.
But you have to set the intention, dude. I mean, look,
I figured you did it better than me.
No, don't start that.
I figured you knew how to do it better.
Don't start that.
No,
Don't start that.
I didn't start that. You're right.
I know what you're doing here.
No, I started it. I'm sorry. I started that for sure. I was the one who started that.
No, I'm telling you, everyone can have different experiences. And again, you have to go into it. It all depends on your inherent belief system. I'm not saying you're wrong, but for me, a belief system is something you choose that resonates with you, that you get benefits from. So if I were to say like, I want to think like Sam Harris, I can do that. It just doesn't really make me feel that good. If I go into like entities, God, all that stuff, that pumps me up. It makes me feel good. So that's the one I pick. You know what I'm saying?
Well, of course, that's how that works. Yeah.
It rules.
Yeah.
But at the end of the day, nobody knows for sure. So it's like, why would I pick one that makes me feel like everything's totally pointless? Not doing that.
Yeah.
God, Soplar, torping. Let's go.
All
Let's
right.
fucking go, dude.
Yeah.
I would not have been able to withstand that experience without perfect faith, dude. I was on the threshold. I could have been obliterated, and I was just fucking out of my body.
So you had perfect faith.
In the moment I had, compared to everything I had before, in that moment, and dude, I'm a fallible creature. but I was able to fully go.
You are?
Yeah, of course.
Oh shit,
Dude, I'm saying I was able to transcend possibly my greatest fear, and I could have went either way. I mean, you either believe in fear or you believe in God. I chose the path of God. It's that simple, dude. It's one dictates your life or the other.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I was at a
I fear
crossroads.
God, dude.
You can. That you should.
I fear God, homie.
So I didn't even get into the whole thing,
I
dude.
fear God,
dude,
homie.
This is going to sound really weird. You're already kind of freaked out, and I'm just testing the waters.
Yeah.
I was in direct communication. I'm not saying like I was God or anything. I got the full rundown on how that all works and how we're all like part of an organism, basically. That's just like, we can't even comprehend. Dude, it was so terrifying.
Well, tell him what happened.
So, okay. So I get out. You and I talk about Torpin. You obviously make fun of me and belittle me and stuff. And then I get kidding. And then
you obviously talk down to me. Go ahead.
How do I talk down to you?
No, go ahead.
I never talk down to you.
Sure.
When?
Nothing. Go ahead.
Oh my God, dude. It's so funny. So we get in. It was actually very funny. It actually helped me. I was so nervous. I talked to you. We had a good laugh. And then I go inside and my brother was shamaning me. So I come in, I was in here actually. And I go in, I see my brother, and I'm coming up with every excuse not to do this. I'm like, because I had them on me. I'm looking at them.
Yeah.
I'm like, God, so much. And so I'm like, I'm gonna eat these. So I'm like, I go up into the room. I'm in the chamber. I'm up in the sanctuary above this. And I'm like up there by myself. And I go downstairs. I'm like, oh, are you going to come up with me while I eat these or what? Like I didn't want to eat them myself. I was that nervous. So he comes up and I just start just munching. I'm like, fuck it, let's go. So I just start chomping them, taking the water. And he was like, yeah, you should have about 40 minutes or so. He's like, take a piss, do what you got to do.
Get ready.
Dude, so they're munched, they're down the hatch. I'm like shitting myself. This was fucking terrifying. Yeah. So actually once I ate them, I felt kind of calm, but I was like, the clock was ticking. So I go in, I take a piss, I lay in the bed, and dude, just to give you some sort of perspective. Before I left, I was like picking out a shirt. This is like my like thought patterns. Picking out a shirt. I see my green shirt, the one I got down when we were doing stand up down. Where were we? Down south, down Texas way.
Texas.
So I remember we went to the thrift store.
Yes.
So I was gonna wear a green
the Letterman jacket.
Not the Letterman. Yeah, I was gonna wear the green thermal shirt I had from there. But I was like, before I went, I was like, I don't know who used to wear this shirt. I don't want to wear like a shirt that maybe this guy was like a fucking like violent criminal. I don't want to bring like some dude's shirt that like did bad shit into this space with me. So I'm like, I won't wear that. When I went to get into bed, I laid on top of the covers because I was like, I don't want to lay under the covers, and if I'm tripping, I like feel trapped under the just neurotic thinking. Like as soon as it kicked in, I started bugging out, doing all this stuff. And all of that kind of like, should I do this? Should I do that? It just got wiped to the point now where it's like the idea of dancing, I was laughing, being like, the idea that I was uncomfortable about that was just the funniest thing in the world to me.
Uncomfortable about dancing?
Yeah. It was just like, that's the craziest shit in the world.
Yeah.
Or being like, I'm going to pick this shirt because like a dead guy might have worn, like all of that stuff. Like, I'm going to stay on top. It was like, get under the blankets, you idiot. And the whole time was like, I'm going to keep the mask on the entire 4 hours. And it was like, dude, if you want to take it up, you fucking weird. Just shit like that.
That's how I feel.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It's that's what I said. You have some very non-neurotic tendencies. So I'm laying there. I thought I had 40 minutes. I talked to my brother for a little bit. And then all of a sudden I'm like, all right, dude, like I'm just going to start like close my eyes and breathe and put the mask on. I had Bluetooth. I had a mask with headphones hooked up to my laptop. So I put it on and I start like my playlist is going, close my eyes and I start breathing, and I just like, as soon as like, it feels like something kind of showed up. Because when your eyes are closed, it's really weird to do. Like I'm sitting there and all of a sudden it was just like, okay, like the effects are setting in. And I got like incredibly anxious and was just like, fuck, dude, fuck. Like I was freaking, I like started to kind of freak out. And that was the point. I was like, you get all those thoughts like, I knew I shouldn't have done this. I'm going to lose my fucking mind. I'm going to freak. And it was just like, out of nowhere, I had this thought. It was just like, dude, your body's been dealing with fear before you were even a self, if that makes sense. When you're a baby, you're not a self yet. You're just like a fucking thing.
Sure.
So it's like you've been processing fear. There's no need for you to try to like mitigate it or be in the way of it. Just completely let it go. So I'm like, okay, cool. So I let that go. And then, I'm still kind of bugging out. I'm this and that, but I feel a little better. And then I'm like breathing, tracking my breath, like following my breath. And I'm like in my head, like, well, I want to make sure like I'm still breathing. Because it's like starting to kick in. It's like, and I have like, my eyes closed and it's like, just like, it was like the visuals are more like stained glass windowy kind of shit. Like almost like it'd be like a neon kind of like garden. It was weird, but it's very faint. It wasn't super pronounced. And then so then it was just kind of like dude, like why are you like keeping track of your breath? It's like, well, I want to make sure I'm still breathing. It's like, dude, your body knows how to. Will you stop with this weird fucking shit? Just let it go. And then I fully was like, all right, fine. It was like, look, nothing's gonna happen. You're gonna be back in one piece. Like, you'll be fine. You have to completely give in. So long story short, let go, dude. Just become. I just go. It's the way that I think like explain it is just like it's a wave. You just get like carried off to the point where like I would eventually. I'm sure you've done this, but you like I would touch my head for a second. Like I would just be like hearing myself like like making noises, and I'd reach up, and you'd be like my head, and you're like, oh, I have a head. Like
it's like when you're in virtual reality.
Yes.
Where you're like in this thing, and then you like accidentally touch a counter, and you're like, oh shit, I forgot I was in this room.
Yes, that's exactly what it was. And I forget, it like kind of went off into like, so the anxiety stuff, I was like examining all the ways fear kind of controls and dictates my life. And it went deeper than I imagined. And it was just like so much shit popping up. And I was like, what the fuck? That's crazy. That's this, blah, blah, blah. Then I got like a tremendous wave of anxiety. And that's when like the religious stuff kind of started coming in. Because my two intentions were to examine how fear dictates my life and to also start to examine all the spiritual stuff I've been reading about. Dude, I went into like this, I can't even explain it, but it was like the whole, like the whole mystic idea that like we are all part of God. And it's like almost like it's like a gigantic organism and we're just kind of like individual cells within this entire blah, blah, blah. So I was like in that idea, if that's like the easiest way to explain it. And I got to think the way God thinks. And it was overwhelming, terrifying, and like lonely and just weird. I was like in eternity by myself, but being like, this is what this is, and being like, this fucking sucks, dude. And I just got like, I remember just I kept thinking like, oh my God, all I have to do is just take care of such a little tiny piece of the world, like my life and like, my little fucking web of relationships. And I'm like, I'm such a dickhead. And it just starts running through how I've been just a fucking dickhead, a pussy, letting this dictate. And it was just fucking brutal, dude, of just like, you have so little to deal with. And then like, I would like, I'm in that. I went through the whole Christ message and like, this is what Jesus was trying to tell people. And this is how Jesus's brain worked. And I was just like, oh, this is too much. And oh, fuck, I wonder what people care. It sounds crazy, but dude, like and it's almost indescribable. And then I would get spit out. You would get out, like the wave would be over and I'd be back in the room. And that's when I was like, dude, if you want to get under the blankets, get under the blankets. Like Pot was like immediately I heard Tom come up the stairs and I'm like, Tom, it's like, I think I'm done. I think it's over. And he was like, it's not over, bro. I was like, how long's it been? He was like, it's been about 45 minutes. And I was just like, or like an hour, whatever it was. And I was just like, okay. And then mask back on. I'm under the blankies, dude. Go into another wave. It's the point where like, I remember like going into like the Jesus stuff, hitting like a Buddha thing where I was kind of like, dude, it was fucking nuts, dude. It was to the point where like, I do remember one of the things was like, I had fully like grokked the Christ message. And then there was like Jesus's eye peering like this at me. And it was like, you understand what I was dealing with? And like, that's what I'm trying to tell people. Like, there's nothing to freak out about. Literally, it's all in your head. It's all bullshit. You're totally fine. And it was like, blah, blah, blah. But if you tell this to people, they'll want to kill you. And I was like, oh, fuck. He's like, but you have the message. I was like, fuck.
Could take multiple wives. He was breaking down the multiple wives thing, how it works. You got to get separate quarters. You got to get them in their own spot. He's like, you are allowed to do it, but he's like, it's more of a process.
You ever see a video of Fela Kuti?
Who's that?
Like, he's this Nigerian artist.
Oh
yeah.
For
But
sure.
he's had like multiple wives.
I have heard of that guy.
Really?
Yeah.
Have you heard of him?
No.
Oh, it's really dope. Kind of pioneered the whole Afro beats thing that's going on now. But he has a video where he's just like sitting around, he's smoking, talking about like music and shit, and there's like 7 or 8 girls just around him. I'm just like, yo, this is a life.
So he does a hoe podcast?
Huh?
He has a podcast with him and like, is it his wife?
Nah, I think this is from like the 60s or some shit like that, or 70s. It's an old video.
Didn't they crack down on that guy? Didn't he get like in trouble or something?
No.
Maybe I'm thinking of someone else.
He got a shrine in Nigeria.
Let me see if I'm thinking of the same guy because I read
Nigeria
about this.
rules, dude.
It does,
I
man.
like JJ Okocha.
I don't
know
even
about
know-
him.
I don't even
God
know who that
damn, he's
is.
one of your greatest athletes of all time. You should know
Really?
him, dude.
Is it what sport?
He was a soccer player.
Oh, I don't watch soccer. That's what it is. Well, we got Stylebender.
You guys, yeah, you're killing the UFC.
Yeah, man.
Those Nigerians are coming over and rocking. Although they were already, like, what's his name? Kamaru Usman. Where was he born?
He's from Nigeria.
Oh, he's actually from Nigeria.
There was like, there's
that white the South African dude.
yeah.
He's fighting in July. He's been talking shit. There's a white South African that's like, I'm fucking African.
Oh, really?
All these guys aren't from here, dude. And everyone's kind of like,
yeah, that's fun.
Technically,
that's always
I think
fun.
Kamaru's from Missouri. I know he went to
Kamaru was
Missouri.
from Missouri.
A little
I know he went to
portside
college
fight
there.
going on.
Yeah.
Dang.
That's
I'm gonna
fun.
see him fight. I'm going to the fight July 8th. I'm see Volk.
Volk would be nice.
Volk and no, it's yeah.
Have you been
And
to a
Bo
Nigerian
Nickel.
wedding?
Several.
They're pretty sick.
The only
They
one I've
are.
seen is that clip online of them listening to System of a Down. You ever see that? Shit
Oh,
rules,
shit.
dude.
I think I have seen that.
It's so nice.
I've been to several. It's fun because I've also been to some because I got cousins that's like married white girls, and
Sick.
it's fun just watching that juxtaposition of like a
Yeah.
white like they'll dress up in the
drip.
gowns, and the drip too, and then they'll just be watching like, oh my god, these people.
Well, does
are-
the guy still have to lay down and like prostrate himself before the white father-in-law? Because you know they do that. You know, it's part of the thing.
no,
You lay down
I
in front of
think-
the lady's father, and you just beg him, like, "Please, dude,
I love your fucking
please."
daughter's pussy.
This is fucking white
I
dude.
want to fuck your
dressed-
daughter so fucking bad, dude. Please.
Yeah, I think they skipped that part.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah. I'm sure at the request of the father-in-law, they're just like, you know what? We're gonna go a little more American traditional. My sister got married to an Egyptian and had to wear a cape and a crown.
Oh, really?
We all sat there laughing at her. We're like,
They didn't make y'all dress up though.
no.
Uh,
I literally.
You should have worn a bird head.
I laughed start to finish that entire ceremony because they would do shit and then the women would be like, blah, 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 blah. They would
Yeah.
do that the whole
Yeah.
time. And I was just like,
yeah,
damn.
it's called culture, Shane.
I know this is my culture. We laugh at shit. We think things are funny, which is a nice culture.
Yeah, we just kind of sit there for like, that's a nice 20 minutes. We
Yeah.
sit and talk to each other, ignore what's going on. Then we're like,
But,
all right, let's go get drunk.
Yeah, we gotta hurry up and get fucked
Let's
up.
go. Let's
Yeah,
go.
man. They drink too though.
Oh yeah.
They fucking. I can't even drink the shit that like my parents.
Yeah, what do they drink?
So at the last wedding I was at, it was just a bottle of Remy like on every table, and I'm like, yo, this shit is strong.
I feel like rum would be big there.
Rum?
Yeah,
And
I think it's part of that triangle there.
Yeah.
I bet traditionally they got a lot of rum.
True.
Maybe I'm wrong.
I don't know.
No, that was a gift. Yeah. That was a big part of. Well,
Yeah.
bringing up pretty nasty stuff, but yeah.
Big part of big part of what?
The slave trade. Rum was integral.
North Atlantic slave trade.
Yeah,
Oh,
because
yeah.
there was the sugar plantations, and they would take the rum
Yeah.
from the sugar cane, and then it was like gifts. They would give it to the African dudes and be like, "Yo, here's some rum." They're like, "All right, we got you, bro."
Trade.
Who are these guys on the wall?
That's
Well,
that's Custer.
great liberators. Great liberators.
Ulysses S. Grant. Sherman and John Brown, dude. You got come on, man.
Man,
John Brown's the man.
John Brown's the
white guy that- yeah,
freed
yeah,
the
yeah.
slave. Okay, for sure. All right.
These are all union guys. Don't worry.
All right, yeah. All right. No, because I came in, I was expecting.
That's Benjamin
That's
Buford.
Robert
That's
E. Lee.
Buford Forrest, the founder of the KKK. That's Adolf Hitler.
I came in. I'm expecting pictures of you doing shit with Bert and all kind of like. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
that.
Like,
That's right there. There's me and Kid Rock.
That shit in a corner. This nigga got. Yeah.
Civil War generals.
I got a sick. I told you I have a sick picture for you. I'm waiting.
All right.
I'm waiting. I don't want to burn you with more stuff.
I have a lot of stuff.
But dude, it's a very. I don't know. I'm
All right, cool.
curious how you're gonna like it. It's very,
All right.
it's very primal. It's a great work of art.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's a very primal work of art.
Nice.
Yeah, man, I'm excited.
What are you doing, Lemaire? Moving with some.
I got your gift. I forgot it was in my bag.
You have a gift for me?
Well, we got it in Cincy. You left it there.
Oh, okay.
You're returning a gift.
What is it, Lemire?
Oh, nice. A picture that guy drew. Yeah, that was cool.
Nice.
Yeah. Oh, that reminds me. I got to support that guy. The hat.
What hat?
That Cincy hat I was wearing. Hold on. You guys, I'm sorry.
Yeah, support.
I'm sorry.
Nah, you good.
So you saying you're on maca root now?
Yeah, I'm putting it in the smoothies. I'm trying to do the cold shower thing as much as I can too, but it's easier to do after a workout. Like it's really easy after a workout. But it's hard to be consistent with some of that shit.
You're playing with the ingredients of a serious boner recipe. Cold showers, maca root.
Is that what that is?
That puts lead in the
Cold
pencil.
showers gives you boners?
Really?
Oh yeah, that'll put lead in the pencil.
Oh,
maca
you get
root,
out and start
maca
to,
root for sure, dude.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, maca roots. Yeah, it increases.
Have
your
you been
testosterone.
noticing a more prominent erection?
I haven't. I mean, yes, but I haven't had sex since I started doing it. It's been like a week.
Oh, okay.
So
Dude,
I don't know. We'll see.
Maca root adds up.
Okay, we'll
Maca root's
see.
pretty intense. I think yohimbe is another one. Every culture has their own natural aphrodisiacs. I've noticed. If you travel anywhere, they're all like, if you go like anywhere in Mexico, they're like, drink this fucking blood tea.
Jamaica was hitting me with that. Red Bull and red wine. He was doing that at the bar.
Yeah,
was
they're
like,
all
fuck all night with that.
It's pretty tight to go to another country and a dude finds you. He's like, "Do you want to get fucking hard as hell?" And you're like,
they have no problem talking about it.
No,
they talk about it just every single time. They're like, this is gonna get your dick so hard. You're like, all right, man.
I mean,
she won't
if you don't
be
have,
able to breathe. Like, what?
If you don't have NFL, soccer season's over. The guys just stop and like, "Yo, how hard's your dick?" And you're like, "It's pretty fucking hard, dude. I found some other stuff."
Yeah.
It's not sports. It's just dudes talking boners.
Imagine going to if you're a foreigner going to a dive bar here. Someone being like, "You want your dick hard, partner?" Okay.
Reggie put me on the honey. I didn't know what that shit was at all.
What honey?
What's the honey?
It's like horny honey.
Yeah.
Oh, you're talking about like gas station boner pills, kind of?
Yeah, it's like a packet you suck.
Yeah, but I
Gets you
never
hard.
got it from the gas station. I think he went and got it from like the actual sex store, and then
TSA baby's a freak, dude.
Bro,
Yeah.
dude.
Yeah, I mean,
I told you my
tried it
YouTube
once,
hole I
it was
went
pretty
into.
good.
There's a YouTube hole of black dudes like reviewing gas station boner pills.
Seriously?
It's so fucking funny.
I can't do
Fuck.
it, man.
I mean, that's what that stuff isn't that? I mean, a sex shop is and gas stations are pretty.
Yeah.
They're pretty.
Yeah.
They're pretty.
Yeah, but a gas station, I don't know. To me,
Gas
that's
station boner pill
it
seems
just
like-
feels. Yeah, it feels like
True.
Heart
my body
attack.
my body gonna fall out. Like I don't know.
I don't know. They're highly reviewed. I've seen guys reviewing them up, just being like, "Bro, I fucking." It's always fucking dunked on her, dude. It's so. The analogies are awesome.
Yeah.
Nah.
Just talking about just dogging a chick.
Yeah.
It's like, take this. You're gonna punish the woman you're with.
Yeah.
You want it to hurt her? Go to the gas station.
Some of the ads are literally stick figures where
She
it's
gonna
like,
be crying, Yeah, bro. She's gonna hate this.
Dude, there was one I think where a lady's like crotch is on fire as the advertisement. It's like take one of these and it shows like before just like the lady like laying there and after her like vagina's on fire and she's like rolling around screaming in pain. The guy's just going fucking right, dude.
Have you ever taken one?
No.
Oh, okay. How
I've
about
never.
you? A gas station. Yeah.
I took a Blue Chew before, not that stuff. No.
Did it work?
Yeah.
Blue Chews work.
I don't know. I never do.
No, I had the
it's-
doctor told me I couldn't take him.
Really?
He said my dick's too small. I'll get a prolapse anus if I take it. My ass will just pop out. My asshole just pops
Got
out.
a lot of doctor's advice.
I never go to the doctor.
Yeah.
I just make it up.
There's a guy reading a chart telling you that.
Your asshole will pop out.
You're going to want to
to
sit down for this. This type of news is never easy. You're not allowed to have gas station boner pills. You ever have your ass pop out from too hard of a boner?
Is that a thing?
Something that afflicts the white community. That's why we're so ornery.
That's why we don't dance at weddings.
It could happen at any moment, dude. If you grind at all, your butt could fall out.
Your asshole.
And it's quick too. You'd think it would take like slow. It's just punches out of your back of your slacks. All right.
Sorry.
No, that's great.
I was thinking
Here's
about
what
it.
oh, okay, my bad.
The died suddenly version of that fucking documentary of white guys' assholes.
That's crazy.
It's a good doc.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
That'd be a nice one.
That'd be a nice one.
Guy's ass is popping out. My father passed away. His fucking ass popped out. My dad's ass. Guys.
He was shuffling a Sweet Caroline in his asshole. You know you make me wanna.
That gets the dad's going.
yeah.
Now wait a minute. That gets the dad. That gets me going every time.
Yeah, that works.
I hear that at a wedding. I'm like, I'm
let me
having
go
the time of my life.
Let me get up there and show him
I'm
what
gonna
I
hit him with the bacon. I'm gonna sizzle on the floor. That's a white man classic. You didn't know about that move. The bacon, dude. You know about the bacon?
Do it again.
You just lay on the ground and go.
Wait.
Classic white man dance, dude.
I know this shuffle like the.
We got to shuffle.
Yeah.
Lay down, do the bacon.
I've never seen a white guy lay on the floor and start dancing.
I'll show you.
Like I've actually never seen that in my life.
Next time you and me go to a cool party,
I've seen like an awkward.
I'll do the bacon. Next cool party we go to,
I've seen an awkward two-step. That's like the go-to.
Yeah.
That's
The worm. We got our hands on the
quintessential.
worm and went nuts with
yeah,
that.
we got the worm.
Ruined the worm.
I remember the worm, but that was. I remember black people doing that first.
Really?
Yeah.
I know.
I remember black
I don't
people
know.
doing that shit like on like Stomp the Yard type shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was like, the worm, and then it got corny really fast.
Well,
Remember what white people did to the Dougie?
yeah. The Dougie's kind of tough to do.
The
I don't think we
whites
ever got our
took
hands on the Dougie.
No,
Dougie's tough.
That was a white person pride.
Really?
What a pride if you could do the Dougie.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's hard. That's a tough one.
To be fair about the worm, the first person I remember seeing doing it was Scotty Too Hotty in the 2000s.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
You're right. You're right. Okay.
White. Thank you,
You're
Scotty Too
right.
Hottie.
You're right. I remember that.
I think the
Yeah.
worm came from Russia. I think that was a Russian invention.
Absolutely.
You look up the originator of the worm.
I'm sure it was like a breakdancer.
Yeah.
That's what I was. It was Eddie Gordo from Tekken.
Who's Scotty Too Hottie?
You don't remember Scotty Too Hottie and Rikishi and who was the other guy?
It sounds familiar.
Grandmaster Sexay.
Yeah.
No,
Val
I know
Venus.
the name Scotty Too Hottie. I can't put a face to the guy.
Yeah, it says it was popularized by Scotty Too Hotty.
Whoa.
Well, that don't mean
Popularized,
he's
what?
popularized. Don't mean he did
The
it.
worm was performed at shows in the 1970s and was widely popularized during the 1980s funk period and continues to be associated with breakdancing.
You know what's funny? I was looking up suicide statistics, and suicide dipped big time in the 80s and the early 90s. Now it's back on the rise. The worm might have taken the suicide rates down, dude.
There's no way you can kill yourself after watching someone do the worm.
No way. Like, oh my God, I thought he was going to fucking fall. He gently lowered himself to the ground. Pop back up again.
Killing someone at a breakdancing, killing yourself at a breakdance is nice, dude.
Fuck, dude.
Come out like it.
You're just spinning on your butt.
No.
Hey, whoa, where did that come from? Is this part of the act?
Right at the final beat when he's supposed to. God, that'd be terrible.
If I do ever, yeah, that could be one way. Sign up for a fucking rap battle would be nice. What did you say about me?
Oh, God, that'd be crazy. Yeah, like the first beginning, like,
Fuck it, I can't think of anything.
it's really hard. You cheated. Yeah, that makes me. There's nothing that makes me more nervous.
A rap battle?
Trying to think about rap battling makes me. It's like that's the most intense.
So terrifying.
That's the most intense environment possible for performance.
I would it is. I would love to go to one, but then at the same time, I don't because of the way that the fucking room is. First of all, it's about maybe you get probably like 25 minutes of rap and then an hour and a half of niggas yelling at each other over some other shit, like arguments.
Yeah,
I watch them a lot. I like them though.
Yeah, I watch them.
Yeah,
I watched them just when Roan was doing them. I used to watch them, and they promote the whole fucking time.
Yeah.
There's 15 different promoters.
Yeah. It's like, what are you gonna get to the back?
Yeah.
Like,
you ever see that one of those two white chicks?
No.
It's one of my favorite videos ever. It's just the two worst. It's like the worst rap battle of all time.
Oh, that's got to be good to watch.
Yeah,
it just suck.
We'll watch it.
Yeah,
I want to show you. It makes me happy.
It's some brutal shit on there. This is guy Tay Rock, and he's like rapping because sometimes they'll do men versus women, and he just says the worst
Bitch.
shit. Oh my! But he just doesn't stop, bro. He's like, "You big neck bitch, you refrigerator built bitch, you," and he does it for like it
doesn't even rhyme anything.
It doesn't even rhyme. It doesn't even rhyme. I'm
You
like,
disgusting.
bro,
You fucking gross to look at.
like, bro, this is just that's like it's brutal.
You're actually really dumb.
You bad built bitch, you big on the top, low on the bottom built bitch. I'm like, nigga, what is the point of this, bro? Like, what the fuck?
That's his art. He's in a pure flow state.
You kind of cute, ugly bitch.
Yeah. I like you. Come here. Kiss me. Fuck that. Never mind.
This shit is so mean. I'm like, bro, all right, dog.
I didn't know they did women versus men. That's fucking crazy.
Yeah.
God
and
damn
it's I mean, I've seen one where the girl was like actually really good because she wasn't going at it from the sex angle.
Yeah.
She was just going at it from like, you a fucking loser or whatever. And the dude was on some shit like, you get a period and blah 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 blah. And it was just like, nigga, you get out of here.
Saw one of a white dude. There's a clip going around. He gets punched immediately, but he's like, "You say I won't use the N word."
Yeah, I seen that one. Battle was over.
So good, dude. I think he won.
Did he win?
That's a win, dude.
Yeah.
You get the other guy to punch you.
Yeah.
But this setup, everyone's like, "No way." He goes, "You say I won't use the N word."
He did, nigga.
It popped right in the face.
It was it.
That's suicide by freestyle, though, dude. That's suicide by freestyle.
That's a smart thing to do if you don't have any other like words.
Yeah.
Like you're like,
shit,
all
I'm
right,
out.
Shit, I'm
I'm
out.
gonna
of
make
shit.
a punch. I'm gonna get knocked out. Fuck it.
Pull the plug on this. That's a wild strategy. Damn. We just got some good videos.
That's
now.
tough. Yeah, I'm excited to.
Yeah.
Here, can we pause for a second?
Yeah, we have to see
I want to
these
show you
vids.
this.
We have to see these vids.
This lady.
The two girls.
The two girls. Hey, I forgot to mention this on the last episode when I was wearing this cool Cincinnati hat. My buddy Teddy Karras, plays for the Bengals, but he gave me this hat. If you like the hat, go to thecincyhat.com. All proceeds go to the Village of Mercy Marici, offering an independent lifestyle to adults with Down syndrome and autism. Pretty sick, dude. You can get a cool Cincy hat. Lemaire, you got a cool Indy hat? Pretty sick. Also, those are the bros, dude. That's the Cincinnati Bungles offensive line. Gave us cool hats. Thank you, Bungles.
That is
All
nice. Get your nicotine fix without having to step away from the party with Lucy. Whether you're a gum man or enjoy a badass nicotine pouch, Lucy has the best nicotine products in the game. There's no one way to get your fix. That's why Lucy lets have like bishop type dudes, and one guy was like, "We have to torture these guys because they keep worshiping snakes and cutting people's heads off. So we got to torture them to like. It's the only way these guys." And the guy's like, "We can't torture them." And then one dude, he's like, He came to convince the guy like, "We shouldn't be doing this." And the guy's like, "No, watch this," and just like torture the guy in front of him. He's like, "It works." We're like, "Fuck it." He's like pulling a dude's teeth out of his head. Like, see,
he doesn't like it.
Now he'll do whatever I want.
He doesn't like it at all. Now he's really afraid of us.
I was trying to think about like the different races of human beings and which one are like air, water, earth, fire. I like thought about this the other day. I was at the beach. I was just high at the beach, and I was like, "Damn, dude." I kind of figured it out. It's like white people are water people. I believe Asians are air, and then you go down to
You're
like
saying black people are mud?
No. Latinos are fire for sure. That was the kind of the back. It's Earth. Earth, dude. There's nothing wrong with Earth.
No, there's nothing wrong at all.
My
with Earth.
thing was, but then someone
so sick to control the sea. Dude.
Someone gets left out though. I was like, I thought I had it mapped out. I'm like, wait a second, because then you have
Indians are definitely Earth.
They could be fire, dude. Indians are Earth for sure. Indians are. I had that because I was like, yeah, because then I forgot about Latinos. I'm like, okay, they're fire for sure. But then it's like Earth. But I was going, what about my African brothers? What would they be? Because then I'm like, I was like, maybe the ether. I could throw in the fifth. It could be the ether. What do you guys think?
I think
element
Earth.
wise?
I think Earth.
But then what about Indian guys? Someone's getting left out. Then what are Indian guys?
They're with Asians. They can be. They're
Air.
combined.
True. Air, Earth, Earth, air.
They can be farts. All right.
Just try to keep it respectful, dude.
Who's farts then? What about Arabs? You're forgetting Arabs.
It's like that's Indian guys.
You say Indians and Arabs are farts. That's your words.
I was really hoping to keep this respectful.
How do you think it was going to go, dude? You want to break down races?
I was in my bathroom brushing my teeth. I was like, yeah, this could actually go really wrong.
I'll share this one. Do you guys have any? Would you like to help us here? Would any African American fellas want to
Sure,
get
I'd like
involved?
to create space for
I
different
don't have
voices.
anything to say.
I just know definitely not water. I kind of thought fire. Why aren't we fire?
Dude,
Like,
we were more fire than Latinos, bro. Come on.
yeah.
No way. How are you guys fire?
Leave it.
You guys aren't fire. You guys are Earth.
Latino heat.
Yeah, it's Latino heat.
Yeah, bro. I don't know, man. Look, I don't want to speak for you guys. I like to elevate your voices in the matter. But
Yeah, we do want to hold space for black podcasters.
Thank you.
But yeah, Earth, dude. You guys got to claim Earth. Earth's probably the best one.
I think we're plasma.
Plasma.
Plasma, the fifth element.
The fifth
ether. I was giving you guys ether. I was like, ether is the best. Indian guys are Earth for sure.
I can't believe you're pleading the fifth on this.
The fifth element.
He's claiming. No, Earth's good for you guys.
Yeah, no, they're all elements.
Why is Earth good?
Because I don't know. Everybody claims the first humans were from Africa. It just came,
True.
Earth's nice. I like that.
And it's one of those things where like Asians are definitely air. Let's do process of elimination.
They run on the trees. They're airbenders.
What about black people are avatars then? We fucking get all four, I think. If we're from Africa.
You get all four? Water?
We get all four. Yeah.
And no offense.
Just spraying water out of your hands like, oh shit.
Air?
Dude, you ever see those like Jamaican guys jump off the barge into the water? Like it's in the name.
It's between you guys and
I
Asians.
think air, you guys are confusing air with just jumping. We're talking about air supremacy. The donkeys have achieved.
Do you want Chinese air? That stuff's bad.
Don't turn this on me.
Forget I even brought this up, guys. I'm sorry. Let's just drop it.
Let's just
all right?
fucking drop it, dude.
You guys can't be mature
You guys
about
can't
this.
be mature enough to have Earth. Earth's the best. If we would have said white people are Earth, you would have been like, no, we're Earth. For sure.
Yeah, all the elements are, none of them are more essential than the others. It's
Don't make us take Earth. We can take it all.
That's the reason I'm not saying
we
we
control
had it.
water. We can take everything.
I know if we said we had Earth, you guys would come and take it. That's why I was being quiet about it.
fine. We'll give you guys air. White people are the avatars.
Fine. White people are the avatars. Never even thought of that. That's a good answer. You're right. We definitely are avatar.
I just wanted to wait to hear what black people say. Like, no, that's ours. That's ours.
Actually, that's ours.
That's a good idea, but we're gonna take that. We're gonna take that idea. It's really cool.
I can't believe you said Indians and Arabs were farts. That's fucking wrong, dude.
I didn't think about the gas element. They could be gas.
Gas.
Dude. Oh, dude. I want to switch gears.
Changing gears here.
I wanted to tell you, dude. I went to. I think I told you this yesterday, but I was at Port Aransas, Texas, the beach.
Oh yeah,
dude. It is on at first glance the sickest setup. You ever been to a 4x4 beach? Cars pull up.
Oh, no, I don't know if I have.
Dude, this was for real. It was insane, man. It was like fucking.
Only during COVID-19.
Where were you?
I was in Hilton Head, but it's not typically. You're not allowed to do
Not
that
allowed to do
typically,
that.
but it was COVID, dude. There were no rules.
The beach was a road. Like that upper portion of the beach
yes.
was like a full.
Outer Banks has that.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Dude, it was kind of sick. Just like you just bop around on golf carts, faded on a golf cart, blasting. You had the music from your phone.
That's water stuff.
The speaker. True. For
now
sure.
you're talking water.
For sure. Also, dude, it was the Texas beach. Everyone pulls up and like sets up like pretty sick setups, like a truck. It's like a tailgate, barbecues, Trump flags everywhere. Got me thinking. It's like nobody parties under the Biden banner. People party under the Trump flag. I've never seen someone just get down under a Biden flag.
Oh, that would suck so bad. Holy shit. That would be so. I mean, it'd be really funny.
Just turkey burgers.
You should do it at that beach. Do it at that beach. See how long before you get your fucking ass beat, dude.
Just like turkey burgers and fucking Impossible.
Just blasting Kendrick's new album. They not like us. They not like us.
Never seen it. You never seen somebody flying a Biden banner and just partying.
Get a nice Kamala flag too. That's a party.
That would be tight.
A Harris Walls flag. Just getting wrecked.
Just having so much, just blasting NPR and be like, that's actually very important.
I never thought of it like that.
I didn't think about that. Just kissing a guy.
Yeah, it wasn't a very inviting party flag. The Biden.
No. Couldn't have any fun.
Yes, it wasn't very fun.
Was not fun. You couldn't blast Kid Rock's summer anthem. I'm whiskey out the bottle. Turn this off.
It's tough.
He shot the Bud Light. Turn this off.
Hey, turn that off right now.
Yeah, man. I'm telling you, I want to see somebody do it. I want everyone to have fun. But it turns out the Trump flags are it's kind of corner of the party.
They are kind of a beacon for a good party.
Kind of, dude. Yeah, you have a good time. It was kind of it was making me sad. But it's at nighttime. It is funny. It was my friend was pointing it out. It's like it is Fury Road. You go on the beach at nighttime and it's just kids hanging off golf carts like war boys. Like, it was fun. But dude,
were there some fires going at night?
Yep. You had a beach fire, dude. They would come out. The thing was called Cinnamon Shores. So like you go to Port Aransas and it's like the town, by the way, bleak. I went to a grocery store like 10 minutes away to grab some supplies for last night. Dude, I'm not exaggerating this at all. There was an older lady cashier, and she was just kind of sitting there, and I'm like, hey, how you doing? Normal stuff.
Yeah.
She just sighs, and she was like, not good. I'm like, okay,
good for her,
dude. It was not. It was actually refreshing, and I was like, oh, dude. And then she took it even further. She was like, yeah, I don't like this job at all. And I was like, okay. I was like, fair enough. And I was like, you know what? Let me just shut up. It's probably annoying. It's a 50th. Because she was like, it's just the same thing. Just people come and over and over. And I'm like, yeah, you know what? Let me shut up. I'm probably the 50th guy to ask you how your day is. She's like, yeah, I just remember my life used to have meaning. I was like, okay.
Wow. She said all this?
Yeah, dude. And then she was like, I used to be an assistant librarian in Samoa. I was like, okay, cool. She's like, yeah, then a flood took the place out. Really bad flood. Killed a lot of children. And I'm just like, Jesus fucking Christ. She goes, there were families of children that died. She says, luckily, and this like made the other person in the line next to me turn around. She goes, luckily it wasn't on the tourist side. And I was like, oh, fuck.
Oh, man.
Damn,
she had a little Cortez in her.
Yeah, dude.
Luckily it didn't get the pale faces.
Dude, I think she was kind of faded, dude. There was a display of buzz balls next to her. I'm like, she must be crushing these buzz balls.
I would too.
Dude, yeah, I would.
Bro, if you're sitting there going, you know what, I don't have any meaning in my life. I'm a cashier here. I'm sick of this.
Yeah.
What's that, a buzz ball?
Is that a ball? I'm gonna take it down.
Who's going to notice?
Was that a butterscotch buzz ball?
Oh, that sounds like fucking hell.
She kept going. She was like, yeah, man. She was like, could you imagine, funerals are sad, but imagine a funeral for multiple children at the same time. I'm like, Jesus Christ. She's like, and you got to put the bodies up high because if you put them down low, they just wash away. I'm like, okay. Dude, it was a 10-minute exchange. She's like, yeah, my ex-husband, we met out there. He's a drunk. All the guys in Samoa, by the time they're 60, they're drunks. They have nothing to do. They're just drunks, probably drunks before that. She was like, and she just broke down her ex-husband. She's like, smart guy, no common sense. He's probably drunk right now. And I'm like looking at her like, you're probably drunk right now, lady. But went on for 10. And then I finally, like, I got the last thing bagged up and I was like, all right, have a good one. And then she just smiled. Such a big smile. And I was like, okay, thank you.
She goes, so how are you doing?
Yeah, true. Yeah.
Yeah. So what's up with you?
It's all right.
Well, shit's going well. I just signed a Spotify deal. It's pretty easy. I just do podcasts.
It's pretty good. I actually haven't beat off in like 7 days. I'm getting raging boners every morning. Should have fired back.
That's good.
Dude, I've been fucking. I don't know what happened. I've turned a corner. We'll see if I can keep it. But I'm just, bro. I'm just like I'm not even trying to have sex. I'm not fapping. I'm just like gonna be really. I've tried this so many times, but I think I've turned the corner. Where I've been getting charged up. That like when I'm like, you don't. I mean, obviously you know, and you have to come really bad. I've just been like reveling in that feeling, and I'm just like, dude, I'm just gonna charge myself up as much as I can.
Every once in a while when I'm hungover, I get the ultimate.
Yes.
You need to come right now.
Yes, dude.
Yeah.
I drove home kind of like that, and I was not lying.
It happens on a drive sometimes.
Dude, I was rock hard.
You go rock hard for an entire drive? Yeah.
Dude, it was a 3-hour, 45-minute drive. No cap. I think I might have been hard for 2.5 hours straight.
Yeah.
Just nonstop. It was like I was driving and Brittany would like put her hand on my thigh and I was for real going like I was trying to shift it. I was in a state, dude. It was crazy. But yeah, I'm gonna try to keep it up and just see if I can get charged up off the life energy. Because it's a huge difference, man. When you're ramped like that, if you can like just power through it, you have energy. All these people say they're tired. It's like, bro, hold it.
Jack off.
Yeah, for real. I want to try to like not do it for a month and then get my T checked and just see what my levels are. I would imagine they'd be fucking high.
Mm.
If you held in your goop. I mean, I'm like a broken record on this, but I for real, I might have turned the corner.
I think it's a good thing. You're very interested in the goop and goop retention.
I am. Well, it's like
you got goop on the brain.
I got goop on the brain. It's goop retention, goop release. I like it all.
Everything goop.
All things goop.
I'm here to discuss goop.
So yeah, that's been a welcome to, and I keep taking the maca. I'm just feeding the beast.
Yeah.
So yeah, I've been waking up.
I got a feeling these boys have not retained any goop.
These guys, they don't look.
Lemaire
was
still jacking off
Lemaire
here?
had a blanket over himself when I came in.
Oh man,
Goopless.
You were in this room for 5 minutes before you laid down with a blanket.
Goopless, dude.
I'm tired.
No goop.
Yeah, that's a goopless man. There's no goop in the system. You probably got rid of your goop this morning, didn't you?
No.
You lie like a rug.
What is this morning count is 3 a.m?
Oh, you got your fucking goop out at 3?
Yeah, dude.
Did you? I heard you had a little bit of
a partner here.
It wasn't. No.
You had a hot date.
It wasn't a date.
There's no partners.
Huh?
No, you individually gooped at 3 a.m.
Yeah.
It's a late night goop sesh.
It was a drunk
Witching
goop.
hour.
It was a drunk goop?
Yeah.
Some of the nastiest goops possible.
For sure.
A drunk goop is fucking weird.
Just throw your phone in a fire afterwards.
Yeah, a drunk goop. That's no good.
I always store my phone. There's like a pile of clothes. I always store my phone on a pile of clothes and I'm done.
Get this thing on.
Be gone.
Yeah.
Has anyone gotten like freaky with AI?
What do you mean?
Just been like, find me the freakiest vids, or like, you could get. No one's ever gotten freaky with it. I don't think.
I never even considered asking AI for a pern.
That's what I'm saying.
I've never asked AI one thing. I've never used it once. I don't even know what Chat GBT is. I've never looked at it.
Dude, I was the same way like 3 weeks ago, and I've started using it. It's like a very it's like Google on steroids.
Oh, I guess I do it with Google because now that just automatically comes up. But whatever, fucking, I don't know. I'm not worried about AI, dude. I'm holding it down.
I'm not at all, dude. I don't know why everyone's spazzing out about it. It's like, I don't know. I don't like the thing is, if you have a job where you're like doing admin work, toast. You're a toast.
Good.
I mean,
if I was doing admin work, I'd be like, release me from this.
I know, true. My life.
I'd rather be a cashier next to fucking
At least you get to talk to people.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, they're gonna have to figure it out because it will erase.
Man.
What?
I was gonna say they're gonna make cashiers automated, but that's where the Earth people are really helping. We can't automate the cashiers.
No, you know what they do now with the automated cashiers? They wait until you're just on camera, and they wait until you get up to like $500 of theft, and they just come to your house. So you can have a field day, and eventually you get a knock on the door, and they're like, "Yo, bro." They wait till it gets to whatever the limit is for like larceny, and then you just get a knock on the door.
Damn.
Yeah, that's how they get you now.
But they are like they're fighting against the AI.
I fought.
If you guys want to automate this, yeah, I've
waged war against them, and I dude, I'm telling you, I was like, they just came out. They budget for billions of loss. Even like any store does. There's like the loss prevention is like, they're like, we're going to lose at least $1 billion this year. Like in Walmart, they know they're like, we're losing whatever it is, 100 million or whatever. So I was like, bro, these are just rolling out. And I went ham. And then eventually I was like, all right, I'm done.
Yeah.
I quit. I was like, this is ridiculous.
You got out of the game.
You know how crazy it is to steal like rotisserie chickens when your Patreon's popping? It felt bad. Dude. I was like, I can't anymore. This is a crime. This is a crime, dude. We're like number 3 on Patreon. I'm like,
I was reaping the benefits. I was reaping the benefits.
Oh, yeah.
I'd be back home. I was your little fucking. You were feeding me, dude. I would lay back home. You'd go, I stole this rotisserie. I'd be like,
I put these vitamins in a box at Whole Foods and pretended it was scrambled eggs. They were $2. Yeah, that was a lady got caught doing my method, which was you take a price tag off of a smaller priced item, hold it under like I would get a whole like sheet cover for like $200, scan like a Walmart T-shirt over it. So on camera, I'm scanning this thing, but it would come up as like $7. But yeah, I stopped. I retired my jersey.
That's good.
I was like, I mean, dude, the meat, I would get fucking like 10 pounds of meat. It's just not ringing up. Yeah.
We need that meat.
You just bag it all up.
We need it.
Oh man, you really can go nuts.
Had 1 pound of meat last night.
He was tenderizing last night.
That's disgusting, O'Mary.
3 o'clock goop, man, and then you're laying on the
3 o'clock
couch.
goop session. You come in here and lay on my. I know you didn't. I'm certain you didn't shower.
I showered.
My
I showered
fucking
this
dick,
morning.
you showered.
I showered. I showered.
Dribbling on the couch.
Ew. Goop man, the big goop.
You guys have any goop in you, or what's your guys' deal?
Yeah, I gooped last night.
Jesus Christ,
the
man.
whole squad's just dropping goops.
I also gooped.
Goopless.
I wasn't gonna fall asleep early enough without gooping.
Did you have to scurry away to goop?
I had to put my dog in his kennel, throw a blanket over him. He can't see me. It'll devastate me.
Where'd you catch the goop sesh?
Living room.
Yo, bro.
That's all I got. Living room, bedroom,
bathroom, bro. Bathroom.
She'll hear the door. I was telling Lemaire this the other day.
You wanted to goop without making love. You didn't want to make any love.
It's that time of the month.
All right.
Yeah, I just entered that. I just entered that period right now.
I had to goop. God
damn. Yeah, she's a witch.
Yeah, I just entered into that right now. We'll see.
I think I'm about to.
Yeah. They're all
based on recent attitudes.
Yeah.
Androgynous.
Yeah, true.
You know what I mean?
True. Yeah, I mean it's no secret. Girls have been getting jacked. I thought that lady just crossfitted her way into just fucking
destroyer of worlds.
I found it kind of inspirational. I was like, man, that's fucking pretty sweet.
Wish I could go lock out.
It would be awesome. Can you? I mean, you could transfer a couple months if you wanted. Like, no one can stop you. If you went full dress for a year and just came back and you're like, nah, it turns out it wasn't for me.
Damn.
Everyone, it would be a moratorium. No one could talk shit. Because you could just be like, excuse me?
Everyone would know.
Well, they couldn't
Every
do it.
single person would be like, fuck you.
Yeah, but like, why? You'd be like, hate crime.
I could scream. Yeah.
Don't
Put your hands on me.
No one, no, they couldn't say anything to you.
If I wore a fucking,
you could film. You could
if I
post
wore a
yourself. Excuse me.
sundress to the cellar,
A parasol.
people would be mad.
No, they wouldn't, dude.
Yeah, they would.
No pants.
No,
Just full on dress.
Just a
Sundress with jeans. No, sundress with jeans.
Yeah, dungarees underneath.
If you go centaur, half man, half woman. Like my bottom's man,
Ooh.
top is woman. I'm a centaur. I'm pure centaur.
Ooh, I do like that.
That'd be nice. No one could stop you. Literally, people would have to go like, yeah, I could see that.
And you could trans. You're quiet. You're a quiet guy.
Yeah. I have
You could trans and people would be like, dude, you hear about fucking Aunt Moore? If I
people
walked
be like,
in immediately, they'd be like, you're a fucking dickhead. If you did it, they'd be like,
oh, brave.
They'd have to respect it. Keep your beard.
I think people would respect your trans more than you think so.
I think. I mean, it would. Some would have to. Some would have to. Their entire identity is based on respecting that.
Yeah.
So some would have to, but for the most part,
people would be needling you.
I think I would get needled quite a bit. I can't imagine. You imagine walking in with Keith.
Just film everyone and expose them.
Yeah.
Expose the hate. Just be like, oh, excuse me.
I'll have a Bud Light and chicken wings. Just go on, do my exact set, do my regular stand up. Hey, what's up?
As soon as someone talks, if anyone talks to the audience, like, hey, you think you can do whatever you want?
You treat me this way. How dare you?
or just go like almost like a playing card where the back of you is a girl. So you can turn, you have painted eyeballs, and if anyone's talking shit, be like, what do you say?
My ass out.
Like an amphibian with
That's
like, with the whole other design on your back. You can be like, excuse me.
How dare you? It's almost time, dude. What's today? The 31st? 30th.
30th.
2 days away from fucking party time. It's New York party time. June?
Is it? What happens?
Pride Month, brother.
Oh.
Have you ever gone through the Pride Parade?
No, dude.
No. I had to
what are you doing down there?
I had to walk through it last year.
You had to walk through it?
Had to.
What happened?
Well, I didn't have to. I had a spot, and like I just went the scenic route. It was cool to see though. Everybody is ass naked.
Really?
Yeah.
Everybody?
Like, Pride Parade.
Everybody.
You see so many people with like nothing on. I saw it was this one woman. Damn, I might have a video of it. Nice. She got on the pole. Right.
This is totally straight, dude.
just invading their safe space.
Yeah.
It was this one woman. She was like ass naked, just climbed the scaffold and was just dancing on it. And I was more amazed that like she was just out there with no shoes on. That's what like grossed me out. Yeah, just no shoes on West 4th Street.
Just jizz all over the floor.
Yeah.
Was there naked dudes too?
Yeah.
Nice.
It was
How's the penises?
As soon as
you saw some hogs.
Yeah, as soon as I stepped off the train, as soon as I got off the train at Christopher Street, it was just dicks everywhere.
Why does why do they get naked?
You saw a fucking butt-seeking missile, dude. Just a guy's butt-seeking missile. Just
I don't know why they get naked, but it was freeing. It was definitely
you had a fun time.
I probably walk through it again this year. Yeah.
That's how they get you, dude.
2 more years, you're gonna be marching.
You're gonna be in there. They lure you in with some tits, and they're like, "Don't mind this. Here's just a penis."
Right,
like,
next year I'm a
I have
float.
one of those.
You're a float. You're fucking cockatoo. Or cocker, whatever.
Just bogey on a float.
Cockatoo. I said what's the dog you have?
Cockapoo.
Cockapoo.
Yeah.
You get that dog down there, it'd be a hit.
Yeah.
You could trans.
For sure.
Yeah.
But yeah, Hey, I've never been. I've never been to the gay pride parade.
O'Connor went.
Did he? Check it out.
Yeah. Just saying.
Yeah,
O'Connor
man.
had a good time. You went to the women's march too, right?
No, I would definitely pick Pride over a women's march every time.
Yeah, true.
Gay dudes are way better than fucking women's march.
For sure. I mean, we could
That's fair.
easily turn gay dudes against women.
Yeah.
I mean, they've been, that's an easy one. Easy CIA operation to go in there and be like, yeah, fucking, they think you're
They started
their
to.
cool gay best friend.
Yeah. They picked up on that trope.
Yeah, that's kind of nice.
The gay, because there was a gay best friend for a while in
Yep.
most shows and movies.
Mhm.
As a white lady's prop. They figured it
I
out.
hated seeing that. I was always like, dude,
Pissed me off.
What do you think this is? But yeah, that'd be nice. I mean, they're already, dude, gay dudes are pretty nasty to women. I've seen them do it. It's pretty funny each time.
So I've been kind of talking about this lately. So like, it's a gay porn star with my name. So right, yeah. Now make
Have you
this
been
up.
living a double life, dude?
Yeah, I have a gay following on Twitter, and I could not figure this shit out at all. Like I'm like, why the fuck are all these gay men like just following me, and then they and they DM me? Like my message request is the wild place,
bro.
And yeah, and what I noticed too is they like they're so specific.
You've been in New
their-
York too. You gotta go back to Philly.
yeah,
You gotta go back to Philly.
Because the
dude.
messages they sent me, like this one guy DM me, he said, hey, like you so fine and funny, and like a fan in the Washington Heights. So like they drop hints.
Yeah.
They'll drop hints like as far as the location, but I couldn't figure it out until somebody tagged me in this one video, and I'm watching the video. I'm like, is this some sketch I did and don't remember?
Yeah.
And then, and then everybody just started undressing, and then I figured it out what was happening. Like, this is a gay porn star with my name, and he doesn't have social media, so they just come to my page.
Damn.
Yeah.
It's perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's nice. You ever invite them to shows?
I've actually a few have came.
I figured.
Yeah.
Do a little meet and greet. A little tug and suck.
A little meet and meet, dude.
Yeah, meet to meet.
Damn, that's awesome.
Yeah.
You ever greet their meats?
That's awesome. Yeah, I think there's like a UK Matt McCusker who's a UFC guy.
That's awesome.
Kind of tight, yeah. Always pumps me up. Nobody messes.
Yeah.
No one mistakes us. So, how's the? Have you checked out the? What's the guy look like?
He doesn't. I think he's like kind of Spanish. Like I could see how some like
nice
same complexion. He has tattoos.
Don't look at me while you're saying
yeah.
this.
Yeah.
Don't look at my eyes. It's about his complexion and tattoos.
Yeah.
Is he bricked up or no?
I got out of there.
You didn't peep his hug?
Yeah, I got out of there. I got out of there like as soon. Yeah.
You didn't peep the
Why'd you
man's
get out
hug.
of there?
You gotta see the hog.
Yeah. You found
Don't
him?
put it up on my fucking computer, dude. Man, that's my fucking computer, dude.
Yeah.
Get that shit off my fucking computer.
Oh, that reminds me. I was home after the Hershey shows.
You're gonna get me in trouble with my wife. What's the hog like?
I was doing this to Phil.
No.
I was home and I kept going, Phil, fucking look at this. This is the exact photo. I Googled naked man's ass. I kept going like that. He goes, God damn it. That's good stuff. That's naked man's ass.
Just a hunk's ass.
Hunk's ass. Because I was just sitting there. We were hanging out with Phil all day, and I was like, Phil, what are you doing? Just sitting there thinking about guys' nuts and asses. He was like, yeah, okay, Shane. I was like, Dad, all you do is think about guys' asses. It's a fun bit. Next time you're with your dad, tell him that.
He'll get so mad.
So you go, Phil, what are you thinking about? Guys' naked asses? Yeah, okay. You're a sicko. You're a weird sicko.
I told you I hit my dad recently with he was like talking about one of his friends. I'm like, yeah, that guy's gay, right? And he was like,
he's not gay. What the hell are you talking about? Like, I always thought he was gay. He's like, no.
What, his buddy?
Yeah, I just made it up just to fuck with him. Like, I always thought that guy's gay, right? He's like, he's not fucking gay. What are you talking about?
Oh, just yeah. When you're with your bros, just be like, dude, you fucking see this shit?
Yeah.
God damn, dude. How many times you get it with him?
You can get everybody.
How many times you get Phil with butts?
All day. It was after the Hershey show, and I was
definitely trying to.
hungover. We just sat there. We sat outside watching the Phillies. I got him the entire Phillies game. You can do it. You know, you show each other your phones. You go, dude, look at this fucking reel, or look at how funny this is.
This guy's ass.
Giant cock. You can airdrop pictures of.
I didn't know that.
Oh my god. It's a tough one, dude.
What you get? We're gonna get fucking age restricted.
What?
We're gonna get age restricted.
Definitely. Guys' butts.
Guys' butts with a downward pointing boner, dude. That's tough.
I couldn't even.
Stuff.
Yeah, it'd be hilarious to see me do that pose.
That'd be awesome.
With a boner pointing down, it'd be like barely sticking out past the nuts.
You have to plop them up,
Just
yeah.
a hairy, destroyed ass.
Like an old dog's ass.
Just a dirty dog Tybalt's butt.
No. This summer, take your high to a whole new level. Hamilton Devices gives you an incredible vaping experience with huge clouds and full flavor. If you're looking for something to blow your friends' minds, check out the Jetstream. With 3 cartridges, it's self-propelling, so it blows the vapor. No need to inhale. With multiple airflow modes and adjustable voltage, you get total control of your high, dude.
I need to be in complete control of my
control.
highs.
With easy and rechargeable and super portable gear, Hamilton Devices makes it easy to vape no matter where the day takes you. Yeah, you guys know Hamilton Devices rules.
Hamilton
I've used
Devices
a
is
lot of
up
stuff.
in this hoe.
Yeah, dude, I stay vaping on that all day
Hamilton
long.
Devices in this hoe.
However you like to vape, Hamilton Devices has you covered. Hamilton Devices is hooking our listeners up. Go to hamiltondevices.com and use code DRENCHED15 for 15% off. Buyers must be 21 or older. That's hamiltondevices.com, code DRENCHED15 for 15% off.
Thank you, Matthew. You did such a good job.
Thank you so much.
That's hard stuff. Now let's get back to the fucking podcast. All right, guys. Father's Day is coming up. Your dad already has enough ugly ties and baggy t-shirts. Get your old man looking sharp. Make him fuckable with clothing from True Classic. They sent me some gear. I like it.
Oh, yeah, True Classic's nice, bro. I wear
Good
all
tees, dude.
That's all the only tees I wear now.
Their chino shorts are a fan favorite for a reason. Soft and stretchy. Ooh. These shorts can take your dad from the office right to happy hour and back to the office again.
To do what?
To molest the secretary. You can even throw these babies in the washer and dryer. No need to worry about anything shrinking. Pair his new shorts with True Classics Summer Neutrals t-shirts for the perfect. This is the smallest font of all time, dude. Every dad is different, and True Classic makes tees that have just enough room right where you need it. All right? So if your dad's got a different body, we can fix it. True Classic is hooking all our listeners up with an exclusive deal to help you get along on gifting. Fuck, dude. For a limited time, only get 25% off. For a limited time only, get 25% off with the code DRENCHED at trueclassic.com. That's 25% off with code DRENCHED, plus free shipping included on purchases over $100. Perfect. Wouldn't you like to send your dad a fucking t-shirt?
I might send him a nice True Classic.
I might send him some True Classics. That is nice. I'm going to get him a Hamilton Devices from the smoke crack. Go check out Ant's podcast.
Yes.
And see him at Helium.
When are you going to be at Helium?
June 28th.
Woo.
Oh, June 28th at Helium Comedy Club in Philly.
That'll be lit.
we want more podcasts.
Yeah, we want more podcasts.
Guys, if you're going out of the country this summer, you'll want to learn all the languages to pick up the sweet honeys.
Oh, yeah.
Enter Babbel, if you're doing, especially if you're doing love tourism.
Yeah.
You're going to find a wife in a different country.
You want to be able to go.
Yeah. You should figure out how to ask them, are you child?
Yeah.
You don't want that.
Do you have penis? Don't fucking lie to me. Babbel will teach you how to say, "I'll cut your fucking head off." You tell anybody about this.
Enter Babbel, the language learning app that has sold over 10 million subscriptions. In just 10 minutes a day, you can learn a whole new language and be able to ask someone what time it is or if that girl at the bar came with somebody. Oh, man. Yikes.
Whoa.
I'm so excited to start taking lessons with Babbel. Can I tell you about it?
Yeah, I'd like it.
I'm going to learn Hebrew. And do a bar mitzvah. Babbel's lessons are based on real life scenarios, so you'll be learning vocabulary you'll actually use. No matter your learning style, Babbel has something that'll work for you. In addition to lessons, check out their podcasts, games, stories, and live classes. Plus, it comes with a 20-day money-back guarantee. Right now, get up to 55% off your subscription when you go to babbel.com/drenched. That's babbel.com/drenched for up to 55% off your subscription. Babbel, language for life.
Nice.
Yeah.
Wow.
All right.
That podcast was great. I can't wait to get back into it. All right. So we covered gay stuff. What else we got? Whacking off. What are you whacking off to?
I got the demon seed in me right now.
Semen?
Yeah, I got a screamer in me. I was away all weekend in Chicago.
Oh, how was that?
It was cool. It was nice. We stayed
You
in
got
like
chill.
Yeah, we kind of chilled. I mean, when you have, I was like fucking chasing kids around, but it was like we were in like a high rise. It was nice in downtown Chicago, like on like the 37th floor. It was so nice. I've never understood like wanting to live downtown.
Yeah.
Because at nighttime the lights go out and like everyone puts different colors like lights in their windows, so it looks cool. You look out the windows, like it's pretty tight. Thought for sure I'd get some ass in the fucking high rise. Not a crumb, dude.
Really?
Not a crumb.
Not a crumb of sniz.
Not a crumb in there, dude. I wanted to boss up, dude. Not a crumb in the high rise.
You gotta fuck in the window of the high rise, dude.
That's, yeah, man.
That's a waste of like a good.
I know.
Yeah.
That was
You
the
should have
plan.
taken the pussy at that point.
That was the
you
plan.
You should have. My rules, my attitude. Should have chased her around the high rise.
I should have. I should have. No, we were both very tired after the end of every single day, and stuff too, dude. I ate so much I ate so much yummy pizza too, so I was pretty full.
Yeah,
but
that just happened to me.
What?
Like I planned on getting some, but I had a bunch of pizza and wine, and like the wine just put me to bed.
You went right to sleep.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it's almost nothing worse.
Well, they're getting too full.
Yeah, getting too full. Just being like, damn, I have no desire to have sex.
Yeah, but you're like tomorrow though. It's
Tomorrow I'm gonna get you.
Tomorrow is
and you wake up,
on.
you're still like, ugh.
Yeah, dude. I was
much
bucked.
pizza. I can't have any pussy pie. Too many pizza pies.
Yeah, so I got a screamer in me. I got like a
You got a bunch of jizz in you?
bunch of jizz in me.
What those guys' butts just do for you?
Reminded me of all the jizz I had in me, dude.
It reminded you.
It's like, God damn, dude. Why are those butts on glazed?
They were glazed.
Some of them were waxed up.
They were glazed guys' butts.
Have you guys covered glazing guys' butts on your podcast yet?
Yeah,
No.
what do you guys talk about on the pod?
No, we have talked about getting your ass ate.
Nice.
Ew, Anthony.
Yeah.
Ew.
Yeah.
What's the verdict? Is it like a consensus on it?
He's against it, but I told him because he's 25.
Who's he?
Yeah. Asante Morris. You know, he from young kid from Philly. So yeah.
He's against having his ass.
Yeah.
eaten.
But I'm 30.
And
so,
you've seen the parade.
Yeah.
You've been in the parade.
Yeah. Yeah.
You've got your legs behind your head.
Dressed like Riri, dude, on that one album.
But I'm more pro getting your ass ate now at this age than
For
I
sure.
was. I've become a lot more progressive.
I'm staunch.
Yeah.
Staunchly against it.
Stay out. It's Area 51.
That's Area 4.
Well, his went up too high.
Oh, really?
Yes, because he doesn't remember any of this. So he just like was, out partying. He was like a gangbanger doing drugs, just living the life. And he just woke up one morning and everyone called him like, yo, like, what the fuck are you doing? And he checked the interweb. Apparently he had been on FaceTime and got dominated by a Swedish lady into sucking, I believe, a Fanta bottle and putting it in his butthole or around. I don't know if it went in. I don't want to, it went around or in his butthole. And he just got like completely gay dominated by a Swedish lady. He goes, I don't remember any of it. Then his whole gang beat his ass.
Oh.
Well, they had to.
What the fuck?
They had to beat him up. They
They had to beat him up.
What happened to just razzing a guy?
No, there was no razzing because
You just call him Zesty after.
It was beyond the, it was beyond the
if you do more Zesty shit, me and Matt are gonna fucking jump you.
We'd have to DP him.
Yeah.
Pause. But that's what it's called. It's called DPing.
That was big balls. We have to DP you.
But yeah, dude, I was shaking in my bed just laughing like, although it isn't funny, but I was laughing just like.
It's very funny.
Dude, sucking a Fanta bottle and getting kicked out of a gang is maybe truly maybe the funniest thing in the world.
Yeah, what'd you get kicked out of the gang for?
He got beat up. Huh? Well, he got beat up and then he went to jail. So I think he's still in the gang, according to him. According to me too, I say he's still in the gang.
My favorite thing about it was you told me that he blamed it on the Bloods or the Crips or whatever.
The Bloods set
I think the Bloods set him up. They spiked him so they could gay dominate him on FaceTime because of the meth.
That's diabolical.
He literally
stuff.
had meth and turned gay, just for a night.
Matt, why does meth keep turning everyone kind of gay?
Bro, I don't know. It does it to people, man. I think you just have so much energy from it that you just start going like, yeah, I usually don't have time to do gay
you
stuff.
Take a little meth, you go, I want to hit the dance floor.
Yeah, it's like I've gotten all of my straight business done. I still have a whole other half of my day that I usually sleep.
It's a side quest.
Yeah, you have a whole, like if you don't sleep for 3 days, your schedule opens up.
Yeah.
You know? Because usually it's like, dude, we're so tired, we work so hard, we don't have time to be gay.
Yeah.
Wish I did.
Oh, James.
Oh, nice.
James, why don't you just come right in?
Yeah, join.
Grab a seat. Grab a seat, brother.
Grab a seat.
Brother James.
Grab a broadcasting
How are ya?
apparatus.
I think I'm good.
Yeah?
Nice.
I think good, yeah.
Good.
Went to the Thinkery.
Thinkery.
Children got all splashy.
Place is a little too busy for my liking.
I lost track of the children for
Yeah,
whole
that's what I'm
stretches of
saying.
time.
And there's a lot of big kids running around.
Yeah.
The place, if you have an older kid, fantastic. For little
lads?
kids,
Are they lad boys?
it's full spectrum, bro.
It's Noah's Ark in there.
Yeah,
It's two of every kind.
Yeah, true. It really is. It is. It's a lot of old. It's just like 25 field trips bouncing off of each other like particles, and you just have to like grab your 3-year-old and be like, ah. It's like young Simba getting lost in the stampede. But
Also, so many beautiful young mothers. I mean, this I notice every time I'm there. I'm the only dad, and it's all the mothers and the young, sexy nannies, and they're all there.
Yep.
And me and my kids just staring at the, the science. That's what I'm spending my time looking
Just
at.
STEM. Do you go to the upstairs or the shopping area?
We shopped. There's a height chart that children can come and see how high they are, and I have a complex that my son is small, but I measured him. He's of normal height, and I felt
There you
good
go.
and I felt proud.
What
of my-
percentile?
Bang in the middle. Couldn't be more in the
50
middle.
percentile.
But
There we go.
I'm sorry, I'm late. Thank you for having me.
You're totally
You're
fine.
good, man. We were just
Not long.
I don't recall
15,
32
20.
minutes if I had to guess.
20. No, 15. 25. We're at 25 right now. 20.
So yeah, you were close
22.
when you came in.
23. 20. Fuck it. What's up, James?
Just hanging out.
James, we got to make a video for the Crows.
This has been a devastating couple of weeks for the Crow Boys.
Why?
All right.
Not doing well.
We finished top of the ladder. So you finished the season, home and away season, we're number 1. It was fantastic. You might have to bleep a word that I'm about to say, but our star player, Isaac Rankin, you're not going to bleep it? That's fine. I don't mind.
No.
He called someone in the opposition a wow, and he got dropped for 4 weeks.
What?
Which is the entire final season. If
Did
you
they
win the first
investigate
game.
why he did that?
He was upset. A player on the opposite team had concussed him the year before and been rubbed out for less than 4 weeks, I think, or exactly that. And so he was dropping that. Now, the man he did say that to paints his nails and wears a lot of perfume. So that whole Collingwood back line is a fate. But this is, I mean, it's just, if he had punched him in the throat, he would have got
Fine.
less time.
Totally
than dropping
fine.
that. But the league is, they've got all the women players now and they're all Rainbow Coalition. And it's just,
The women's a different sport though, right? Or do they have real women?
Yeah.
they get pushed together. It's the same sport played at a less captivating. I'll get in trouble, but it's not as good to watch.
That's fine. It's like WNBA.
Is that?
What are you talking about?
You're not going to get in trouble, dude. You're not going to get canceled.
I can't watch it. It's a violent sport. You don't want to see ladies getting punched in the back of the head. I don't.
No, me either.
At least at the
Unless I'm at the Thinkery.
Then I start hitting some real thoughts.
Oh, I can't have my coffee in here, huh? Okay, that's fair.
Yeah, how do you like that? Straight into the fucking lazy river, bitch.
It is funny because you're not allowed to have coffee in there, and they'll like come up to you and be like, you're not allowed to have that, and all you have to do is
have coffee,
dude. All you have to do literally is go, okay, and just keep walking. And they go,
Yeah.
oh.
They
And they'll come back up 10 minutes later and be like, I'm sorry, but you're not allowed to have that. You go, oh, I'm sorry about that, and you just keep walking.
Sorry, I didn't hear you.
It's also so annoying. It's like, dude, yeah, I can have this. Relax. I'm not gonna like dump it on a kid. I need this right now.
So you're telling me there's hot moms and nannies there?
Yeah. Oh, yes.
For sure. Sounds like a nice time. Now, is it what's going on there? You said people were splashing?
There was a splash pad upstairs.
Yeah.
With the
I thought it was a
music of
water
water.
park.
No,
It's a museum.
Finkery's like a kids
museum.
science museum.
Got a lot of
Yeah,
Lego.
children's museum.
But all these children's museums are basically the same. I've been to 20
Yeah, you
across
just
America.
touch a bunch of shit that a bunch of kids already touched.
Yes.
Everyone gets sick.
Very
You go home,
sick.
Kid spits right in your
I'd
fucking
say
mouth.
this, it's positive in a way that the grown-up museums are not positive. You go to the grown-up museum, they're like, this land is stolen, slavery was terrible, look at all these birds that don't exist anymore. You go to the kids museum. You want to look at a microscope? How good is the sun?
It's cool.
You know?
I also like each one has a kind of rocket launching room.
Yes.
Where they have like a thing you put on, you can mess with the angles.
Send
and
a
just
handkerchief
fucking,
up into the air.
The handkerchiefs, the scarf thing's different. But do they have that at the Thinkery where you can put a foam rocket and step on a pedal?
Oh, no, they didn't. They only had handkerchiefs. They don't
Must be
trust.
nice to have kids so you can impress them with.
Oh, dude.
Just everything.
Yeah, they
go,
get
holy
stoked.
Shit, you launched that fucking rocket.
Dude, me and Maya did an inflatable pool in our front yard yesterday. And it was leaning on a hill, and I just laid in this thing, just spraying a hose in the pool, just on both of us while it filled up. Just killed like 2 hours. It was awesome.
A little later in the evening, you go out there alone and you have 5 or 6 beers and pass out on the front lawn. That's the dream,
Dude, the inflatable pool is nice, bro.
awesome. Yeah.
My wife was hating on me. She's like, you look like fucking white trash out here. And I was like, get that fucking side. Get in
Definitely
here.
look like white trash.
Dude, it was a crooked
Hosing
pool.
down a fucking inflatable pool, yeah.
And I didn't fill it up all the way, so I was just like leaning in it. Like,
The above ground pool is never a classy.
No.
Above ground hot tub is acceptable, I think. But
Oh,
you
yeah,
ever see
yeah,
the
for
families
sure,
with
for
the
sure.
huge above ground
Yeah.
pool?
Oh, yeah.
That's very.
Oh, well,
They're nice,
although
though,
it's
when
like,
you get in there.
you get
They're
in them,
pretty
you're
nice.
like, man, this fucking rules.
Yeah, they're pretty awesome.
They were like a fraction of the price, and you can build a nice little wood deck around them to really
Yeah.
spruce them up.
Well, that's faking getting it into the ground.
It
You're just
is.
building the ground up.
Yeah,
around
the deck's
the
nice.
above-ground
Also,
pool.
you know you're going to have a good time.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I would love.
Just sit on a
And-
deck in an above ground pool.
Yeah.
You're like, somebody's going to fight.
Oh, yeah.
This is going to be crazy.
You can make a nasty whirlpool in those things too.
Yeah.
Because everything's standing height, so you and all your cousins just
You don't
run
run a
as fast
circle
as you
like
can.
a Muslim dance.
I used to hate on above ground pools. Now I'm kind of like, they're kind of nice, especially for the money of an like in ground pool.
Nice
you
front
can
yard
build.
one. You ever see a
Front yard.
front yard?
I think they're like
There's some front
illegal. I
yard.
don't think you're allowed to do
There's
that.
some front yards in Mechanicsburg. There were when I was growing up.
They're
There's
nice.
I think the people at the end of my block that had a horse in their front yard had a above ground.
They had a horse in their front.
They had a horse tied to their tree in their front yard. Just every time you do it it was a horse. It was there for fucking 20 years. The thing was not dying.
Yeah,
it was
didn't live-
amazing. By the end, it looked like the horse death was on.
Because usually in the Midwest, you can't even have. I mean, just every yard is exactly the same. It's just flat lawn. The
Yeah.
backyard, you can do something a bit wild.
Yeah.
But they had a full horse.
Growing up, there was no HOA. You could
Right, that's coming later.
Yeah.
Stop all these horses that people have.
You could
But
literally
the horses, I'm surprised, made it as long as it did. Because every house in my neighborhood growing up was nice, and then at the end of the block, there was just this. Looked like it was made out of like plywood house with a fucking dying horse tied to its front, and it wasn't a big yard. The yard was the size of my front yard. It'd be like if I had a horse tied to that tree.
Think about it.
Crazy.
Could be cool. I once saw a.
My neighborhood has fucking animals.
Yeah, you got
I
some
saw the
chickens.
peacock.
Turkeys. I've seen turkeys
Really?
walking around. Yeah. Roosters.
I like that.
That's crazy.
The best thing I ever saw in Austin was it was a black guy on a horse just in a suburb. It was like in a neighborhood on a main road, no helmet. He was texting and clopping, just like it was the most normal thing in the world. He was wearing we call them wife beaters. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He was wearing like one of those. He was just chilling out, texting on his horse, going down the street. And
Self-driving.
Well, they never got rid of horses, right? Like legally, you can still take a horse.
Philly,
Oh, dude.
Philly
yeah,
has them.
Philly has their own like horse
North
riders.
Philly has horses.
No.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
What people are
Yeah,
around the
it's-
cobblestones of
there's a house-
Kensington?
No,
There-
yeah.
no.
It's in West Philly and it's in also North Philly.
There's a tradition
They
of
have
black
stables.
guys with horses.
Yes.
Dude, the
I
first,
like this a
first
lot.
time
Yeah,
I
it's
saw
nice.
one was year like
It must have been like 2014 or whatever, sometime around then. And I was like very, very high at nighttime, walking up to my house in West Philly, and a black dude on a horse came by me, and I was like, "What the fuck?"
Holy shit!
I thought I was hallucinating. I swear to God, I was like, "What is going on?" And then like I looked into it, and there is like there's stables. Where the fuck are they?
Stables.
Yeah, there's like a
They're
stable.
not that expensive. They
It was
cost
in
like-
Rocky. It was in a Creed too. They like a huge plot is the horse guys.
Concrete Cowboys.
Yeah. It's a way of life.
I felt so free looking at this man. No equipment. I think he had a saddle. That was it. He wasn't
Nobody
riding
wears
bareback on
helmets
a
to
horse.
ride horses anyway. Only like fox catchers or something. There's no way.
Yeah, what are you talking about?
We're from a very helmeted country. My kids are learning to ride bikes now with no helmets, and I'm so happy. My
Yeah.
mom will be upset if she ever finds out. But
Yeah.
there's such a
Gotta
freedom
toss
to
an
not wearing
helmet
a
on those
helmet.
kids.
They're learning fast.
Yeah, they better. Yeah, it's a good move. The way
Yeah.
I was taught to ride a bike is my dad took me to the top of a hill by my elementary school the first time without training wheels and just launched me. And I didn't know how to, I just went straight into, I was flying just straight into these bushes.
Yeah, I hit bushes as well.
Yeah.
Thorns.
Right in there.
Yeah.
It's tough to.
Dude, my kid like champs riding a bike. They don't do training wheels anymore. You do a thing where you have no training wheels, but your feet touch the ground, you have no pedals, and you just like push yourself along and you learn how to balance. Then one day we just threw on pedals and she just took off. No problem. It's pretty insane. Training wheels are like the worst
How
idea.
happy were you?
I was pretty happy, honestly.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
I was pretty pumped. I just ran out. Actually, I think I just skateboarded after, and it was kind of nice. It's kind of scary though, because they don't know how to turn at all. So they're like,
no.
It's pretty. And then like the street, they will just ride right through the street. You got to be like, stop.
I do that.
Yeah,
a lot.
Yeah.
This episode is brought to you by Prize Picks. Matt Shane, what was your favorite part of last football season? The Super Bowl. What was your favorite part of the football season?
Favorite part of the
Was it
football
watching
season?
Saquon Barkley?
Yeah, when it was honestly watching against the Chiefs.
Yeah,
I saw that, and I had a Chiefs fan in the house, so that was
That's nice.
Yeah, I mean, it almost felt bad because they were winning so badly
Yeah, it was a
that I was.
bloodbath.
Yeah, he just went outside the whole time.
What are you most excited about in this upcoming season, Matt?
This upcoming season, is there any young teams? I like it. I'd like to see a young team really kind of snap together.
I'm trying to think of a cool young team. Unfortunately, it's the Washington Commanders are kind of the cool.
Are they really?
Younger team.
Nah, I've been beefing with Washington
good
forever.
upside.
Yeah, I don't want to. Also, I'm kind of pissed they changed. I don't.
Prize Picks.
They should have picked something else.
Matt, talk about your thoughts on the upcoming football season.
This is going to be a big year, man. They got a lot of new things. They got a lot of new things coming in. I know they got Friday Night Football is big. They got a lot more. Are they adding the 15th game? Because that is 16th. Kind of 16th.
They've already done it. Maybe more.
Okay, that's what I want to see. I want to see football get more commercialized.
Yeah.
In a way, I want to see them grind some more money out of these players.
Yes.
And
extra weeks on a grueling sport.
Yes.
That has constant injuries.
If they blow
you
their
want
knees,
more weeks.
yeah. If they get hurt, they get fucking hurt, man.
Fuck it.
I don't care.
Yeah, that's good.
I want to see. I just want to see more merch. I want to see more.
We do need more merch. All this football talk is getting me pumped.
Ooh,
it's getting me plumped, dude. Thankfully, the football season is already underway on Prize Picks. Prize Picks is offering season-long stat picks that we can take right now before the season even starts. Dude, think about that.
Here we go.
Prize Picks is simple to play. Just pick more or less on athletes' stat projections. If you get your picks right, you could cash in and win up to 2,000 times your money. Prize Picks is the best way to get action on sports in more than 30 states, including California, Texas, and Georgia. And as Texas guys, we love that.
Mm-hmm.
Download the app today and use code DRENCH to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code DRENCH to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. Run your game.
This is an ad by BetterHelp.
The help with the better.
There's a lot of misinformation on the internet.
Oh, yeah.
You guys know that, Sean? You know that?
Yes.
And from that talking point, my next thing is things that I've really struggled to find.
Yeah, that makes sense. There's a lot of misinformation on the internet.
How much searching did I have to do before I found something that actually worked for me, if at all? Guys, I'll be honest. I'm still searching for that.
I'm still searching myself.
Still searching for that something, man. You know what I mean? I'm really, really struggling.
I'm struggling.
Oh, man. Instead of looking for a solution from questionable sources, sometimes it's better to just talk with a professional. Like if you're struggling with your mental health, a credentialed therapist can help you find a solution that works for you.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
If you feel comfortable, talk about how you've benefited from therapy.
I'm not comfortable doing that.
Yeah, I don't want to. I'm my anxiety's spiking right now.
Yeah, I don't know why you would ask us that. That's not good for my mental health.
Yeah, I might have to take a break if that's okay.
Yeah, we're gonna have to take a break.
Millions have benefited from therapy through BetterHelp. It's convenient, and based on the millions of glowing reviews and ratings, there's a reason people keep coming back, or going back, I should say. Plus, as the largest online therapy provider in the world, take that, BetterHelp can provide access to mental health professionals with a diverse variety of BetterHelp can provide access to mental health professionals with a diverse variety of expertise. I was about to be like expertise. Talk it out with BetterHelp. Our listeners get 10% off their first month at betterhelp.com/MSSP. That's betterhelp.com/MSSP.
The help with the better.
I'll do it.
Yeah, go ahead.
Black Israelite, my new comedy special, September 1. It's coming out on my
It's gonna be really
YouTube.
great.
Huge.
I've seen you run a lot of that material, and
You've seen it all, yeah.
Yeah, and every time you've done a show with me, every single DM I get after was like, "Who the fuck was that Australian man?"
Well, it's only 23 minutes. I've panicked and
perfect.
cut it out again.
That's all you
man,
need.
it's going to be awesome.
And I tour dates. I'm going to Houston, St. Louis, Omaha, Springfield, Indianapolis, Las Vegas, Irvine, Los Angeles, Baltimore, and more.
Where can they get tickets?
JDFMccann.com. I got to work on a better website.
All right.
JDFMccann.com.
JDFMccann.com, yeah. Disquieting Levels of Egg, new book of poems, number 1. They won't give me a book deal.
This
No
is
one will
good.
give me
All
a book. I'm
right.
doing my best.
I just put out a couple of tour dates. ShaneMGillis.com.
Go to my YouTubes, please.
Yeah, Matt's got that cartoon. It's great.
Cartoon's
I had a little a whole new
on
song
it.
too, man.
It's really good.
Thank you. Did you hear my song? Did you even listen
I haven't
to my
heard the song.
Yeah, it's half credit sequence. it's
a 1 minute cartoon with a minute and a half of a song.
We got more plugs? Yeah, get in there.
And please, if you're in gas Atlanta, please come see me October 23rd at Atlanta Helium. That'd be huge for me. Thank you so much. Was I not on screen? God damn it! God damn it! Oh, and Octo Noctis, September 2nd. September 2nd, next week. Please, thank you.
And well done on the Madison Square Garden. You've got
True.
the
Thank
third
you.
is on sale?
Third's on sale now.
You're going to break a record.
No. The record is 5.
Sebastian Maniscalco on 5. I looked it up. You can
You got
get
5.
You sold the first 2 out in like a day.
Yeah.
It's not until next year.
It's not until January. My stock could go down by then.
No.
It could be an empty garden.
No.
And if it is an empty garden, I'm still performing.
For sure.
It's going to be the funniest way
It'd be
to
the
end
best thing ever.
Literally the best way to end a career. If my career falls off between now and January, I'm doing 3 empty gardens.
That'd be so
and just
nice.
going home.
That'd be awesome.
Yeah. That'd be a nice special
Call it
too.
Triple Crown.
Just get the Triple Crown.
Yeah.
3
Triple
straight
Crown.
silent bombs.
Scalpers just get fucked off.
Scalpers get absolutely fucked. Yeah, that's a kind of a dream. It'd be a nice way to go home.
It'd be awesome.
I could put all my effort into medieval dynasty. Focus heavily on building the ultimate city in town for my beautiful wife.
I'm looking after the kids every day at the moment. My wife is she's unwell and she was in bed, and I've just got the kids every day, and I just try and tire them out with. They're just going around the other children on the street. They want my weird children to go away from them. They suckle up to them and ask to play with their basketball. And I taught them how to swim. That's a big breakthrough
Pool's a
this
big
week.
one, yeah,
Going to
burn
the
'em out in the
pool,
pool.
and I just try and exhaust my ADHD daughter by forcing her to swim. I'm tired, Dad. I go, swim through it.
Yeah,
Push on, go. Her shoulders are getting.
Yeah.
It's only been like 2 weeks, but
She's gonna be
huge.
playing. You're gonna be watching Lady AFL. You're gonna be watching the Lady Crom.
I hope I just have a trans son who can dominate the league. No,
That'd
I
be
don't.
nice.
Not even for that.
That'd be nice.
The crime is. This is heartbreaking this week. It's ruined my. The fact that they
to
could
be
do
fair,
that.
though, I
all he
would-
did was call a man wow, and they're going to take his career away from him.
His
That's
whole career,
so much worse.
is he benched for a little bit?
For the finals, this is our first time playing finals in 8 years.
Is he on record saying it, or can he be like, I didn't say
He
that?
copped to it immediately. He
You could be like Sopranos.
I managed to do it, but I was like, I went more Rasta when I was coming into my formative years.
I could see you hitting a Rasta face.
I had the puka shells at the beach. I'd hit the boardwalk, try to get
This
numbers.
is so sick though.
Puka shells, sunburnt, beyond recognition. Yeah, the puka shells were sick.
I never got the pukas. I was
Oh, I had the
jealous.
pukas, bro.
I never got the pukas, but I was dark. I was purple. I was sick every night. Every night at the beach, I was so sunburned. I was like,
Yeah, we would try to go get numbers from the babes at the beach. That would fall apart. Then we would just do horrendous, horrible pranks. The poop dollar was the worst.
Poop dollar was diabolical.
I will say, sticking the dollar up between the boardwalk cracks, for people to grab it and pulling it down, nothing better.
Yeah, that's great.
So funny.
Wait, it'd be a poop dollar?
No, well, you leave the poop dollar. You want them to pick that up, and they go, sweet, and they go, that's fun. But you can also put a dollar between the cracks of the boardwalk, technically the promenade, I guess. You can stick it through, and people were like, "Fuck yeah!" And they put their foot down on it, and then they lift it up, and it's gone. It's so funny. There's a bunch of 12-year-olds laughing at you from under the. But you take turns because you want to watch. Because boardwalk guy, you couldn't see underneath, so you get to watch your boy do it, and it was the funniest shit. So funny.
Yeah, that's nice. My favorite memories of the beach was just once we started drinking.
Yeah.
Just getting some fucking bum to buy you and your boys 30 case of fucking Natty Light.
It's the best.
It was the best. It was the best nights of my life.
Yeah, dude, for real. I literally, I'll second that. That's like my.
Easily.
That's why I love the beach so much.
Yeah.
My aunts and uncles would just get after it all day. They'd be done by 9 o'clock. They were just destroyed. They'd be in a room, and we would just have a cooler that had beer sitting in it from noon at like 8 p.m. and we would just devastate and they'd all wake up and be like, "You guys drinking beer last night?" Like, ah.
Oh, like, you guys were you fucking
they would try to do like the math, and there was like, there's no way. But the one time we got caught because we were like hiding the beer cans under our bed for some reason. And they, my aunt just like set them out and just wrote a note that said, "Who drank me?" We just saw them.
My sister did not take the fall from me and my bro one time.
What?
I tried. Me and my bro drank like a lot of beers.
Yeah.
And then my parents were like, "What the fuck is this?" And we were like, "Yeah, Sarah came down here and got fucking shit faced in front." It's like, yeah, Sarah just sat here and drank like 25 beers. And my mom was like, "What the fuck, Sarah?" And she was like, "It was them." I was like, "What you telling me?"
You just run to the bus,
scream, cry, run away.
Yeah, I used to get so fucked up at the beach. It was so fun. That was like honestly one of my fondest memories of like when you're drinking beer and you're like you've been inside the house and you step out and it's like you smell that salt air and you're like kind of hammered.
You get me going.
Bro, it was the best.
Still is.
Yeah, true.
Nothing beats it.
But as like a fucking 14, 15-year-old, it is truly
back when getting drunk was
no hangover.
So sick.
Zero hangover.
Yeah.
And you just go out and it'd be 2 a.m, the bars would let out, and we would just walk past like drunk adults and be like, "Pussy." Fuck you. It was
That's
so
the
sick.
worst thing that could happen to you walking out of a bar. Just kids going, "Pussy." You're like,
Yeah.
"Oh," and I can't do nothing.
I was like
They
blazing
won.
weed out of a corncob pipe. Just be like, "Fucking bitch."
Did you guys get any nice Reading beach trips?
No, no. You guys were talking about getting.
The Reading squad never got to the beach. Huh?
We just would drink Hurricanes at the park at 3 a.m.
That's probably fun.
It was actually the best.
Yeah.
I had a hurricane phase, dude.
Blunts.
3 for 5 hurricanes was an unbeatable deal.
Couldn't beat it.
I would go. I had a guitar case I would keep outside. I'd walk from the bar back to my dorms. They would just sell in West Philly. They would sell hurricanes to anybody.
Yeah.
And I mean, whatever else probably too. And then like, I would come back, load up a guitar case with as many hurricanes as I could fit, and just walk into my dorm like. So tight. I could never drink the 3rd hurricane. I knew people I could drink all 3, and I was like, dude, I got 2, and I got that half of that 3rd one done. I was just like, I'm at capacity.
We were kind of doing we were pussy shit. It was just everybody had one. Everybody had one in a blunt.
Not
Get you
bad.
through the night.
No,
Four Locals were a bad time.
Four Locals.
I kind of missed I didn't really get hit by the Four Locals.
I got hit.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a bad time for the bros.
Yeah.
I got
Four
Sparks.
Loco run was crazy. I had Sparks.
Sparks were sick.
Yeah.
Sparks were nice, but I never got the Four Locos. I had Nelly. Was it juiced? Nelly threw his hat. Yeah, Nelly threw his hat in the ring of energy drink alcohol, and I think it was JOOSE. Drank some juice one night, blacked out. I was down in like North Carolina somewhere, completely blacked out. It was bad.
I have I hope this isn't what doesn't give you. I just have a Four Loko memory. Like, it's not even a memory. I blacked out, but it was on my phone. My girl was staying with me. My parents were away,
And I went out drinking with my boys and had 4 locals and came home, I guess, trying to get some pussy, but also trying to film it. And I just had she was telling me I was being annoying trying to fuck her last night. And I just had a video on my phone of me being like, come on, let's film it. She's like, no, we're not doing anything. And it's just the phone going down like, all right.
That's your sex tape?
You gotta lose the
Some
tape.
bright light in her face and then just, oh no.
Just a sleepy girlfriend going, no, we're not doing anything. All right.
Dang, bro. You were unk before you even knew it.
I've been
Now
old.
Shay Shay's gone. You might be the new unk.
I would love to be the
Yeah.
new unk.
100 million's yours. Dude, the Root turned on unk big time.
Yeah.
They wrote a vicious article about it, and it was like mean. It was like not even about his case. They were like, let's all talk about what everyone's thinking. He's just dumb. It was like, damn.
goddamn.
It was mean. Like let's all face it. He's just a fucking dumbass. It was like, fuck.
I know that wasn't a honky that wrote that one.
I don't think so.
It better not be.
It better not be, man. I don't think the Root would have allowed a honky to fucking rip it like that.
No.
I mean, it was funny. They're like, yeah, dude, he's a fucking
let a honky rip it like that. I'm just gonna say it. This guy's dumb as hell. Fucking tired of it.
Yeah, they were just saying like he should have signed NDAs. Like, why does he not have control of his sex tape? They're bringing up fair points, honestly. They're like, dude, he just got busted for this. What the fuck? But also, he's probably got crazy sex, a ton of them.
Yeah.
There are dudes. There's a strain of dude that has to film every encounter.
That was me when I was a kid. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
We ordered coffee.
Which is kind of crazy when you think about it as an adult. I got like a camera for MySpace days. And yeah, I was a big. I mean, they always knew. It was never like,
but you're a
I've been fucking.
You're a devil, dude.
Yeah, I was
I got you, bro. I got
Come on, Lamise, you can get in there. What
I
happened to your
was a
leg, bud?
nightmare.
I think that was just a spaz.
What was wrong with his leg? What was that? Lamise, why were you lifting your leg like that? Your shoes untied. Yeah, of course. This episode is brought to you by BetterHelp. These days, you have to be smart with your money. If you're going to make a big purchase, you got to make it count. What's something you bought?
Dude, I just invested in 2 bug tanks. I got 2 bug tanks from National Geographic. So they got a little magnifying glass on them. I got not 1, but 2.
What type of bugs are you going to put in there?
Right now, we've only gotten some roly-polies. So you can throw them in there, create their natural habitat, and you can kind of like...
I'd like to see what roly-polies are up to.
Bro, I catch like, me and my daughters catch like 4 roly-polies a day and put them in my garden.
It's really nice.
It's awesome. I have so many roly-polies. So yeah, I got the bug tank's nice, man. Because otherwise you got to carry them in your... You ever try to carry a roly-poly in your hand for like... They're escape artists. So... Yeah, I got some bug tanks.
It's been 30 years.
yeah, I'm telling you.
Since I've tried.
It's just as hard. They escape. So
I bought a bug light.
You got a bug light?
I got a bug zapper out there. That's kind of the opposite of what you're doing, but
hey,
just as fun.
You're battling.
You sit in the hot tub and all of a sudden, God damn, that guy! You get some of these the bugs out here are so big.
My dad's big on
they
bugs.
die. They go. You hear them hit the fucking bug light and they go, Jesus! God damn. Another great investment, taking care of yourself. You're talking about these bugs.
I didn't even think about
Matt,
that.
Why don't you think about yourself? Traditional therapy can get crazy expensive, though, like between $100 to $250 a month or more or something like that. Therapy is worth it, though. And you do have options like BetterHelp, the help with the beta on it. It could help you save up to 50% per session while getting you the help you need. I've had a lot of sessions where I think about myself.
Yeah.
Take care of myself. I like therapy because I've benefited from therapy.
Yeah, I think it's nice. I think it's a nice thing to do.
Everyone could learn something from therapy.
Yeah, you could just
because
learn
it teaches you positive coping skills.
Like how dumb your family is.
And set boundaries.
How you're doomed.
Yeah, basically you get on a Zoom call and you talk about how dumb your family is.
Hate to break it to you, your family are idiots and you're doomed.
With BetterHelp, you can work toward being the best version of yourself while saving money. And because everything is online, it's easier to get into a session with your schedule. I love getting online sessions.
Love that.
With just a few clicks, you can be talking to one of their therapists. You can even switch therapists at any time for any reason. Your well-being is worth it. Visit BetterHelp.com/MSSP to get 10% off your first month.
That's BetterHelp, HELP.com/MSSP.
And also, you can't use the tokens for those either.
No
I
tokens.
tried.
Yeah, the
You
tokens?
cannot use tokens for the.
You're stuck with those. You made a mistake. You bought some tokens. But you can talk to BetterHelp, the help with the
About
beta
them,
on
yeah.
it.
Yeah.
About that. The BetterHelp, the help with the beta on it.
Hey.
Get in front of the camera. You know the rules.
Yeah, getting in front of the camera.
Hey everybody, it's Amir. May 9th and May 10th, I'm going to be at Coastal Creative in Florida. You guys got to come to that, please. And then also,
Where's
Optimum
Coastal
Noctis,
Creative in Florida?
St. Pete, Florida. St. Petersburg, Florida, I think.
Yes.
Yeah. That'll be a hoot. And then Optimum Noctis at the Creek in the Cave, May 6th. We have a great lineup.
Oh, who's on it?
Nate Marshall.
Okay.
And
Good
if
job.
you're in Philadelphia on May 6th instead of Austin, Texas, please come to my show at Helium Philadelphia on May 6th. Please. Thank you.
May 31st, go to Des Moines, Iowa. May 31st, I'll be at the Wells Fargo Arena in Des Moines, Iowa. Go to that. May 31st, Iowa.
This very weekend, Cobb's Comedy Club, San Francisco, California, 5-1 to 5-3. Crest Theater, Sacramento, California, Neptune Theater, Seattle, Washington, and the Hollywood Improv.
Neptune's awesome.
Neptune should be sick.
You get some really good shows.
I know. This is
Those
the
are fucking
final
all-
leg
yeah,
for the
those are-
taping.
Those are all great venues.
I'm pumped, man. And also, I'll be doing a live taping at the Ontario, California Improv coming up. I didn't list it yet, but it'll
It's going to be great.
I
Matt,
can't wait.
I'm excited to see your new hour on tape.
Thank
'cause
you. I can't wait.
It's a really good hour.
Thank you, bro.
And I like it.
Appreciate you, bro.
Goodbye, everybody.
Bye. Oh, bro.
We're flying.
Macchiato's hitting.
Yeah.
Dang. I'm a big espresso guy now.
Yeah. Sabrina.
Shots of it. What'd you say?
Sabrina Carpenter.
Who's Sabrina
It's
Carpenter?
just me, espresso.
Dude, you know what I've been thinking about? You see the whole thing now about, I think it's kind of already out the news cycle, but white rappers getting crushed for going country.
Getting what?
Getting crushed for like people who were white rappers that now are doing country.
Oh, like Post?
Yeah, well, there's a
Yeah.
couple others, not just him. Well, it's like there's Machine Gun Kelly, not country specifically, but him going to punk
Yeah.
music, blah, blah, blah.
They tried to get
Post. They're saying stuff about Post Malone.
They always try to trash Post.
But it's also like
Post is
Beyonce's
the man.
doing
Post is a
country.
fucking man.
Post is the man.
He's
Yeah.
a fucking beast. Beyonce's doing country,
Yeah.
But that's
which
fine.
is fine. I don't care. But it's
Nah,
like, why
nah.
why are you attacking my fucking?
Black people invented country.
True.
She can do
Black
that.
people, they man,
Fair
country.
enough.
Facts.
They
She
definitely
coming.
invented country.
She coming.
She's coming. They
She
invented
coming.
the cowboy hat too, and being a cowboy, and they invented all of it.
I think nobody should care about any of it.
Yeah, man.
Hey, agreed.
That's what I'm saying, man.
Wait, is that the point everybody's been trying to make?
Yeah, that's
It's
definitely what we're
goddamn
trying
music.
to make.
It's goddamn music.
Yeah.
And it's
Yeah.
also like, dude, I'm all about the bag, dude.
They
They're
tried to
getting
get
the
Harlow
bag.
for that.
See, but
For what? What'd he do?
Harlow sang a song at the in like with an orchestra or something like that.
Yeah.
And he's still rapping.
Yeah, but
He's
it's like,
fully
what the
rapping.
fuck?
He's not even changing genres. He's still rapping. He just did it at an event. Somebody filmed it, and they were like, "Hate to see white people use our culture to advance themselves and then abandon us." It's like,
My thing is like, okay, what about the bag, dude? It's the bag.
You gotta respect somebody getting the
Get
bag.
the bag. That's what I'm
big
saying.
bag.
I'm all the bag. That was, dude. Jim Jones had the best take on the whole whatchamacallit, Drake suing UMG.
yeah,
They're like, don't you think it's bad for hip hop? And Jim Jones was on someone's podcast, and he was like, "Bro, he's getting the bag." And I was like, "Yeah, I'm kind of with that."
Kevin Iso hit me with that because I've always complained about tweets and opinions. He's like, "You're on Black Twitter." He's like, he also loves that I'm on Black Twitter.
It's very funny.
I'm on Black Twitter, and it works.
You might have
I
wrote
get-
that article, The Root.
Maybe I did.
But it works getting you fired up.
No, it works. And then I realized, it's not a unique thought. We've talked about it before, but everybody's algorithm, like it's like if I was a black person and saw white Twitter, I'd be like, God damn, these honkies are fucking racist,
Bro,
That
I'm on white Twitter, bro.
I think I got white Twitter because of like everybody I know.
Yeah.
And that's what it'll do to you. It'll be like,
oh yeah,
it'll just show you the worst things. I think my algorithm doesn't know though. It shows me like the shit that it would show white people to get y'all fired up, but it
Yes.
also shows me the shit that gets us fired up, so I can kind of exist.
Oh,
in
no,
a
you're just-
nice
yeah.
middle ground.
I
of,
got
like,
both. I get both.
It's that kind of keeps you sane. I think
I
It
get
helps.
my X is for real. Like I open it and it's like, holy fuck. Yeah. It's like, can we all agree that they're just not good? And I'm like, yeah, yo.
Fine, I'll say it.
They do it. It's all those guys like, I'm just going to say this.
Nobody's said it in the last 5 seconds. I'll say it.
It's got to be a business
5,000
model
likes.
thing. It's just a business model thing, though.
It is.
It's like, yeah, you get
It's the algorithm.
Yeah.
It's designed to
Drives it
make you
up.
angry.
It's fucking wild, man.
Adam Curtis hit that.
Mhm.
Fucked me up.
Yeah. And
we gotta get a new Adam Curtis doc.
We do, man.
It's been a while. I keep looking for him.
Well, that shit about how they claim that they can literally watch your like micro expressions as you read stuff, and they'll go, "Yup," and they'll keep feeding you shit like that.
You
Like
watch
your
me go.
Just
Wait, is that what they say? That the thing's watching your
Yes,
your
it's-
camera is watching. Your
I
face,
read a
right?
thing years ago, and they said they were watching your face through your camera and gauging like how long you're staying on a thing, all that stuff.
God.
And if you got the wearables, they can literally track your biometrics and be like, it's working on it.
Yeah.
It's not working on me, dude. Why do they keep sending it to me? Why do I-
Fuck do they keep sending me these?
I'm just clutching my
fucking
pearls
hot
and going,
ladies?
yeah,
Every
true.
time I see the hot ladies, I go, get the fuck off my page.
And they know, yeah, they notice too because they go, it's like scroll,
Yep. Stay
back up for
there.
a second, down, down, back up.
I hate how well it knows exactly the kind of lady you want to see too. It's not just it's generic hot lady. It's like he likes hot ladies. It's
I
like,
could have
no.
got your algorithm without ever even knowing you.
It's just ladies about to be
I could have
fat.
seen you and go, thick talk.
This is my whole
thick
algorithm.
talk.
I can't.
I wonder
stop
if I
it.
could have got
Yeah.
Meezy's.
Yeah, Meezy's is just like a lady going,
Yeah. hot Asian.
yeah.
Oh wait, like for a babe of the
Yeah.
week or
Your algo.
No, I mean just
algo?
guessing a guy's what his
this lady's
hot
in
algorithm
cosplay.
is. Yours is cosplay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's white ladies pretending to be Japanese.
So yeah, so a black lady dressed as a anime character kind of did it for
I
me.
wouldn't have guessed yours. Just so you know, I would have not got yours.
I cast a wide net. Yeah, I have a rule of thumb. I feel like if you're with a babe and she can gain weight, but the freak has to increase with the weight. So the bigger they get, the bigger of a freak they have to become. That's my rule of thumb.
That's totally fair.
You can get as big as you want, but like
You're talking about pig wife.
Yeah, yeah. The bigger you
A
get,
true pig wife.
exactly.
Yes.
For every pound, or every 10, let's say every 10 pounds got to be a new thing you unlock that you do.
Pig wife sounds kind of nice.
Oh, no, I'm not gonna, who would deny it?
A pretty pig wife, like a BBW.
It doesn't matter.
Whatever
Pig
you
wife.
get, bro. Whatever you get.
There were guys, there were some pig moms.
Yeah.
That you would see growing up and you go, God damn, that guy's got a pig mom. I bet she's a
You got to dial up the freak. I'm
must
not
be a
saying that.
pig
Look,
wife.
I'm not trying to be a dick. That is just my rule of thumb. People can do whatever they want. You are free to gain as much as you please. Every 10, 20 pounds, it'd be like an RPG. You got to unlock a new thing.
Hell yeah.
It's like, well,
Yeah, you better get to the gym, otherwise something real bad happens. Something I don't even want to do happens.
I'm doing it for us. But that would be, I mean, imagine that. For every 20 LBs, it's just like a new act where you're like, whoa.
Damn, I'd be a
How
bitch. I gotta get to the gym right now. I'm a freak boy.
True, man. You just be at one point, you'd be like, I just got to hit a Diddy party, bro. I have not been going to the gym. I just got to go deep now. I'd be willing to see what there's got to be like the X and Y axis.
Yeah.
I wonder what where you would tap out at.
As far as the size,
of the
pig
when weight
wife.
goes up, the X, you go further out the X axis.
I mean, you might get to the point where you get like a lady you gotta, put in a flatbread. I mean, it might get to the point where you got to take out a wall to get her out of the house. If you have
True.
a giant blob pig wife,
Yeah.
and you can just anything you want, you go in there.
Yeah, that's the deal.
You are mine.
The crane comes in. You're just like, no. They rip your ceiling off. You go, no.
No, you can't take my blob.
Hold on, let me get her back in his rabbit hutch.
Oh, yeah. Blob wife.
Pure blob. Pure Job of the Hut. That'd be Job of the Slut, dude.
It is Job of the Slut. You'd be in a metal bikini standing next to her going, just have the sickest kids movie
Can
references.
you look up the glitter troll, Sean?
There's lies. I seen it on Twitter.
Well, that's true.
Well, maybe we'll maybe get a clear answer on that. Sean's saying,
Oh, he was pregnant.
wait, Little Nas X was pregnant?
It was a picture of him pregnant on the cover of his album.
And that was what made you think he had a kid?
Yeah.
Wait, fuck, man. Lemaire, the reputation of this podcast hangs upon the information you provide us.
Yeah, you guys are supposed to give us good info.
But if you're saying Little Nas X was pregnant, I believe you.
Yeah, the devil works in mysterious ways. Gave the devil head and then got pregnant.
Yeah, but I feel like he walked it back and he was saying like he likes girls too, maybe. I swear to God, I remember this. Or maybe I was just hoping.
He does have some great songs.
Little Nas
great
X
songs.
fucking rules. Hitting, dude. He's bisexual now.
Yeah, well, you're clearly gay.
Yeah, I wonder, man. I guess he came across gay as can be. I'm surprised he's like.
Didn't what's his name do that too? Who's the gay British guy, blonde hair, politician, political guy? Milo.
Milo, yes.
think he did that as well.
Milo had some wild accusations. He was saying he sugged somebody of high profile. Someone of high profile said something. He goes, "Yeah, that's why. Remember, I sugged you."
Damn.
It was an actor, actually. Now I remember it was like a very high ranking actor guy.
What? And he was trying to talk shit on Milo.
saying-
Milo
he
was
was
like,
just- he was
"Yo,
just-
I gave you head."
Yeah, basically.
Trying to ruin his life.
Oh, dude, it was Toby. He
Tobey
claims he
Maguire.
sucked Toby Maguire's dick.
Oh.
He claims he sucked Toby.
No way, he sucked
dude.
Toby.
Yeah, he claimed Toby was saying something, and Milo, I think, came out of nowhere. I was like, "Yeah, that's why I sucked yo, motherfucker.
no.
That's why I sucked yo dick, motherfucker." And it was like, "Take money."
It's a good comeback.
That's tough, man. I mean, yeah, what a fucking. Hey, I don't know why. I'm not saying I believe it. I don't know what happened, but
Allegedly.
that hurts, bro.
I feel like Toby's a pussy getting fella.
He was in the pussy posse.
He was in the pussy posse.
Although, like I said,
David
dude,
Blaine, Q-Tip. Was it DiCaprio and Toby?
It was another hunk. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe DiCaprio.
I think it was DiCaprio, Toby, David Blaine, and Q-Tip.
They were the Pussy Squad?
They called themselves the Pussy Posse.
What?
They would go out and get pussy.
Damn, they were
It was
like
probably
picking-
so cool in the 90s, early 2000s to be like, yo, we're the Pussy Posse.
Pussy Posse. So, although here's the thing, it's like,
Yeah, Leo.
yeah, they're big time celebrities, so it's like they're clearly getting pussy.
Yeah.
The fact that you're setting up the posse is like,
And you got a magician in the squad.
that's tough.
It's pussy time.
Yeah,
He's going to confuse the hoes. He's going to hit him with a spell of confusion.
I still get mystery videos. Remember Mystery from the Pickup Artist on VH1? He's still doing like seminars and shit. We should get him on the pod. He's nice.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Talks about like breaking into sets. Remember,
What's that?
A set is just like a group of
A
girls.
group of girls.
Yeah, like how would you if you saw a set? How would you approach the set?
I don't know. I don't approach the set.
You wouldn't approach the set.
I
You
avoid
hold
the
frame
set.
at the set.
I hold the frame. Yes.
Mystery would agree with that.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it's you don't. What he was saying is you don't go up and say,
I'll
"Hey,
probably flash.
excuse me."
Clear flashbang. Probably breach the door. Quick flashbang. Grab one of them. Zip ties.
If that's your frame, I'm not going to hate your frame.
dude.
That's your frame. That's a strong frame.
The five of us could easily do that, dude. I need you guys to stack the door, twos on each side.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe a battering ram. Yeah, we should bring a ram to the club.
Yeah.
Just in
Come
case they
in.
want to. Just in case they want to lock a door.
Kick the door, have the party ball.
Just in case they lock the door. Breach that. Yeah.
I'll come in the back with the party ball and just fucking hit them in the mouth. Remember party balls? Dude, they were the sick. I remember going to like my brother's college party. Like, we have a party ball, and I'd be like, "Yo,
Dude, that's so much worse than a keg, but for some reason, so cool.
Yeah, it's like two cases of
yeah,
beer
yeah.
in a tiny little ball. They were fucking sick though.
They were sick.
But yeah, he said you should never, if you're approaching a set, you want to break into the set, you never lead with like, "Hey, excuse me, I'm sorry." He goes, "Why are you excusing yourself? And what are you sorry for?" You walk up and you say, "I'm here to talk to you now." I gotta like I'm not denying the guy.
These are all you just have to be autistic.
Yeah,
I'm here.
Yeah.
I'm not sorry about anything. I'd like to talk to you.
Yes, you have
It's
to come up-
fucking crazy.
But you can't be wanting
I'd
anything.
give him steel, laddie, if he came over.
You'd what?
I'd fix the bayonet. If I saw a guy do that, I'd go, "Oh, for King George." Yeah. Vive la France.
It's all about not wanting anything. You have to come from a place of abundance and just walk up and be like, yo, the energy is just crazy in here. Then just like walk away, very mysterious, walk away. Turn around and be like, don't you wish you could hang out with me? And just like walk away.
Just go stand a couple feet
just,
away.
stand
Keep
4
looking
feet
at
away.
him. Then go, all right, it's time to go back in. Dude, the
You gotta
energy's
go
crazy,
join
right?
your 4 other boys dressed like a pirate of the Caribbean and just wait for the babes to come over.
They are the pirates.
Dude, for real.
They just wait, dude.
He was like I think he was like the granddaddy of peacocking. That's where it all came from.
That's where Gerby's got it.
Yeah. You just come up and you break, then you bounce the set till
That has to be the most embarrassing phase to have gone through. Yeah. Like Gerby's trying to peacock.
Yeah.
Is the most embarrassing thing I've heard any of our friends do.
Stuff.
Like getting a big belt buckle. That's what he did. He went out and got a like big belt buckle to try to peacock.
Did you ever, when you were in college or like younger, try to play
sucked.
did you ever try to play the numbers game?
What's that?
Where you just try to talk to as many women as possible?
No,
with
I've
fear of
never
rejection?
really just cold called the babes.
I've cold called the babes.
I've never cold called
I've
ever.
done it. You get like 9 shots in you to start walking up like, hey.
Actually, I probably have and just don't. I guarantee you I have and just don't remember. I've just been hammered. Like, hey, should we kiss? Just, ew. Yeah, whatever, bitch.
I remember like waking up just like semi blacked out and having like new numbers and just no idea what these people looked like. Be like, hey, what's going on? It's never
Hey, you
went
wanna hang
anywhere.
out?
Yeah. Yo, that was really fun last night. We should chill. But
Dude, the vibes in here were crazy.
Vibes are fun. The energy was nuts. I'm coming from a place of texting you from abundance right now. I'm not desperate to kiss you. Yeah, that's gotta be. I feel like for young guys now, it's tough.
Yeah,
'Cause I still feel like in terms of making the approach.
Oh yeah. The rules have changed.
The rules have
We
certainly
went through a
changed.
societal shift, and you're not allowed to. The approach is
I still feel like
terrifying approach.
at the bar. I still think the move is to like, and I've seen people do this out, and maybe it's just me, but I feel like you have to look like you're having more fun than you're actually having, and try to attract the babes that way by having like the ultimate like high fives. And I remember doing this like semi-consciously in college, being like, ha 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 ha, ha, and be like, fuck. They don't think we're having that much fun right now.
This episode of Matt and Shane's Secret Podcast is brought to you by Dude Wipes.
Have you left poop streaks in someone else's toilet? Yeah, every time.
Yeah, every single time.
I did it all week.
It's a fucking disaster.
I literally painted my bowl this morning.
Yeah.
It was crazy.
There's nothing wrong with that.
No, it was a
Little
felt
paint
great.
job. Do you ever pack extra underwear when you travel? How much extra? Do you ever need it?
Pretty much an extra pair per day.
Yeah, I
honestly.
always bring extra underwear. Yeah.
Yeah. Yes.
Not because I'm fucking shitting my pants constantly.
Yeah, I just used to like work
What the
it
fuck
out.
you guys getting at here? Do you wipe standing or sitting down? Does it make a difference? What is going on, dude? How horny are these people? What do they want to know?
There's got to be something about standing up though. Like I'm a stand-up wiper, honestly. Sitting down, I just smears everything. I don't know. I can't do it.
Well, Matt, whichever way you wipe, it's time to show your beehole some respect and upgrade to Dude Wipes. Dude Wipes tackle the mess without any fuss, and the flushable design makes cleanup a breeze. They leave no room for dingleberries or stray butt crumbs that TP might miss. Plus, they're extra large and designed for adults, so no more endless rolls or settling for a less than perfect wipe. Dude Wipes, best clean pants down. Available. These guys are really funny. Amazon. It's available on Amazon and at major retailers nationwide.
Guys, August 16th. It's coming up. It's next week. It's huge.
Yeah, it's huge. Van Andel Arena, Grand Rapids, Michigan. August 16th. It's going to be big.
And then fly
But
back
also, yes.
to Atlantic City. After that, fly right back to Atlantic City. Ovation Hall, Ocean Casino Resort.
I wouldn't
Atlantic
go
City,
to that. I would go to Grand Rapids. No, that's good. Oceans is going to be nuts.
Oceans will be sick.
And this is going to be
again,
before or after the race?
After.
Oh, nice.
Maybe the last
You
night.
get to talk about the race on the.
True.
That's going to be, that's going to be a big
I didn't
one.
even think about that. Oh,
Yeah.
I better. The whole time I run, I'm going to try to get a nice 5 minutes.
You'll
out
get
of the
5
run.
out of that. You definitely will.
It'll be nice. It's slated to sell out. It might not.
It's
we'll
gonna
see.
sell. That'll sell
It's
out.
very close. It's close. It's close.
Matt, that thing's going to sell out in a
I hope it will. I think it will. And even if it doesn't, we're all going to have a good time, guys. 8:00 p.m. Atlantic City, New Jersey, August 16th. Go to where'd you say you're playing?
Oh, at 8 p.m. Van Andel Arena in
Arena?
Grand Rapids, Michigan.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not as good.
I was going to do the Atlantic City Arena, but I was like, you know what?
You know what? I'm not going to do that to my fans.
Whatever, you go to everyone you want. I don't even care.
August 15th, Little Caesars in Detroit. 16th, Grand Rapids. 23rd, Milwaukee.
Oh,
Milwaukee. And then, never mind. September 6th, Notre Dame Stadium.
That'd be sick.
That's going to be a bomb and a half. That's going to be so bad. But I'm just going to be happy to be there.
That'll be tight.
It'll be really uncomfortable, but
That's actually, yeah. It's now that you say that, that's actually amazing to perform at the stadium. You're gonna wear pads. You should wear pads, bro.
I'm gonna be at Notre Dame this weekend or tomorrow. I go to Notre Dame tomorrow.
Huh? Oh yeah.
I got to strap the pads on, line them up.
Oh, you should wear them for your set. If you came out in pads, dude, and slowly fucking took them off,
Took the pads off.
Get a
Just wore football pants, sleeveless Under Armour.
put a locker room bench on stage and just sit on it every now and again.
Guys, dude, this is what it's all about. The house that Rockney built. All right, go see our shows. August 16th in
whatever you want to do.
Atlantic City. Check it out.
Dude, I went to a bar this weekend. It might have been the freakiest bar I've ever seen in my life.
Where was it?
It was in Austin. It was like in East 6th Street. And I did that birthday party for our friends. I did a 5K in the morning, second place.
Oh, man, I forgot about that.
Second place in the 5K.
We did a show on Friday, and he was like, fuck, I forgot I have this birthday party at 8 a.m., a 5K.
I liked
the
it.
birthday party.
I liked it because I'm up anyway at 7 o'clock.
I hear you, but who's doing that? Why are you doing that?
Gear up, bro.
Why are you doing
My
that?
40th is going up in January. It's going to be chilly. We're going to do a 10K. No, 10K.
Nice.
And I'm going to, well, I didn't know the route, so I had to just follow. I was just following the pack.
Did you beat the birthday boy?
I did. Last second, I sprinted ahead of him.
You have to.
I wanted gold.
I didn't got the gold.
I thought we were doing a full 3.2 mile. It ended up being like a 2.8, 2.9. So I didn't even know where the finish line was.
Oh, that's nothing at 8 a.m. on a Saturday. I would have crushed that.
Easy, bro. It was like 8:40 mile.
Fucking a.m.
Bro, I wanted gold so bad. You know what's weird? I've been running at the track.
And then you guys went to a freaky bar after?
Yeah, well, then that was
classic
morning
running
time.
Classic running club shit.
Oh yeah. Freaky bar, dude. I went to the bar and
You're
it was
fully
like
ingratiated into the Austin community.
I got to do. This was a gentleman's running club.
Then freak y'all, little freak off.
It was a
after the
freak
jog?
off, bro. Dude, this bar, the tips were it was like 20-25%, and then there was 69% you could tip the bartenders. Every time it got me, I'd be like, just hit it every time. No,
what were people wearing during the run? Were the fellas popping the tops off for it?
No, it was shirts.
Right, that's good.
People were rocking shirts.
That's good.
I will say, it's in defense of running shirtless, it's so much better.
Did the babes show out?
The babes were there at the finish line.
Oh, it was just a guy's 5K?
Yeah, the girls ran with the kids. So the girls did like a 1 miler with the kids.
That would have been so embarrassing. I would have gone with the kids. I would have been walking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can take a shortcut. No one is watching.
I would have popped my shirt off and walked with the kids.
You could have lifted them.
Slowly walk with the kids shirtless.
You should have shot put at the kids. Just fucking. It was sick. I've been like praying for that scenario to like sprint in front of all the wives, and I finally got to do it. But
Yeah, you get to show them your power. You're coming from a place of abundance, athletic abundance.
yeah, just being like, bro, just I just want you guys
You
to
had
see
to
me
probably
sprint.
like fake laugh as loud as you could to show them that you were having a good time while you're sprinting.
Yeah, I wasn't salty, but I was like, I wanted to run. I feel like I could have got first if we did the full 3.2. I don't want to like ruin the birthday vibes.
Just
and
say
be
it's
like,
your birthday.
Why the
coming
fuck
up.
didn't we go the full
Just say
way?
your birthday's next week and go. It's 5 miles. Just me versus one guy. Only invite one guy. Just do a 40-yard dash.
I was gonna invite everyone's wives and be like, oh fuck, I didn't tell you.
Yeah.
I ran a race by myself. And
You should put tickets on sale and get a crowd and don't tell them. Just go, this place is packed. Oh, this is crazy.
That'd be kind of nice. It was fun. It was a fun way to start. But yeah, we ended up in a freaky ass bar. It was a little wild. Very freaky place.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was just fucking weird, man. I haven't been out like that in a while.
Were people crushing Michelobs? What were they crushing? That's a runner's club.
Cocktails.
D-Light.
It was
Oh,
a lot of cocktails.
All right.
Yeah, the bartender gave us like, he's like, I'm gonna give you some shots. And it was just literally like, it was just juice with like a little bit. But people kept thinking that I was buying shots for this whole. I wasn't. They're like, oh man, I'll get you. I was like, dude, someone's giving these to me.
They thought you were buying a bar.
I thought I was in a gay bar. The whole time I was like, I went to the dude. I'm like,
I
yo,
didn't know
bro.
it was a freaky gay bar.
I thought it was because one of the
You went to
one
a
of the-
running club and then a freaky ass gay bar.
I thought it was a gay bar. He was like, it's not a gay
Dude,
bar.
the roids have gone to your head.
No.
You're going crazy.
No,
You're going crazy on the roids.
No. I went to this bar. You tell me. So I go to a bar. One of the drinks itself was called like the Twitchy Twink.
Yeah,
I swear to
gay
God,
bar for sure.
That's what I thought. And then, dude, I'm ordering a drink for me and Brittany, and a guy goes like, "How's it going?" And I'm like, "Okay." The guy's being, I'm in a gay bar.
Yeah.
And I told the party I was with, I'm like, "Yo, this is a gay bar." And they're like, "It's not a fucking gay bar." And I was like, "A dude just talked to me. This is definitely a fucking gay bar." And they're like, "No, it's not a gay bar." But then someone I was with got kind of pressed by a lady. It was like intense.
Nice.
Yeah, this lady just like walked up to him and just stared at him. And I was like, I thought you knew her. And he was like, "No." I was like, "What? What kind of freaky ass place are we in?"
Yeah.
And then she walked back with a dude and locked eyes with him again. I was trying to tell him, I'm like, "Bro, you might have to bull out."
Was he a
tonight."
single man?
No, hell no.
He was a married man?
Yeah. Which is sick.
Maybe she was Chinese. Maybe her husband was a Chinese. He was like, "This is a nice bar. Why don't you drain your sack in my wife?"
Drink a couple Twitchy Twinks. I swear to God, it was the freakiest place I've ever been to in my life. I mean, it might just be me. My sexual vibes are crazy.
Oh, yeah, true.
Right now.
You're probably fucking so horny.
It's insane, dude.
You're probably so horny.
I finally.
What the fuck is this? All the guys are trying to fuck me. Everyone wants to fuck.
69%. Yeah, I was getting horny, just hitting the 69% on the little thing. I was like, oh fuck.
Damn, she knows.
I finally got blessed. That night I got blessed.
That's good.
I got a
well
little-
after the 5K. You got to get blessed.
5K, and it was also a drunk wife action.
Drunk wife action.
Drunk wife action,
sick,
bro,
dude.
is the best.
You get freaky ass John.
It's the best.
Yeah.
It was nice. So, I don't want to get graphic, but I am gonna. I just want to paint the picture for the benefits, dude, of my new lifestyle.
Yeah.
My austere lifestyle. Bro, I could have went again. Swear to God.
You're out of control, man.
I could have ran it back.
Why didn't you?
I tried.
Oh, damn. You got stuffed on the 2-point
Got stuffed
conversion. You got stuffed. We going for 2.
It would have been a high pregnancy risk though, because she was like, it was that time.
Yeah.
I mean, I caught the. I mean, it was like the planets
You
fully
tried to
aligned.
turn 2 on the CP.
It was 2. Well, it was full ovulation, drunk wife, which is the best.
Yeah.
I was coming off of. I claim it was a 14-day retention. My wife's like, "You're so dramatic." It was maybe like 7. I'm like, "Bro, it was 4 fucking." I want to start dotting the calendar so I have proof.
You should.
Because I swear to God, it was 14
At this point,
days.
why not? What's holding you back at this point? You should have
Just
you should
remember.
have it in your family's kitchen.
That's the calendar I'm talking about.
Well, that's absurd. You can't.
Just a tiny dot.
You literally
Just-
can't do
just-
that.
Yes, I can.
You can't.
Just a tiny
You have
dot.
kids, bro.
They don't know what it is.
Someday they will.
Just a tiny
Someday
dot.
they're gonna see this episode and go, "That's what those fucking dots were." Ew.
Or they'll be
And
like,
you're gonna
"Oh."
be dead. You're gonna be dead by
Or
then.
they'll
You're
go,
gonna be
"That's what
roided
it-
out. You're gonna have a roid rage on the highway. You're gonna fucking jump in front of a car and go, "Stop!" Yeah, dude. You can't put no cum dots on your family calendar.
Just daddy's
Little
dots.
daddy's dots, dude. It's
Just
disgusting.
Just a tiny flick of
Dude,
the
if
pen.
I found out my daddy was putting dots on the calendar, oh, it's like,
You don't care that I'm being gaslit potentially. I'm being fucking gaslit.
keep the calendar it's somewhere private.
I want my wife to see it.
Show her. Keep it in your bedroom.
Nah, because yeah, true. No,
The
yeah,
family
just my own
calendar.
special. I should get my own
Get a
special,
special calendar in the
of like
bedroom.
motorcycle babes and put it on. My
Yes, yes.
I might start hanging up like study hard posters in my room.
For
Just
sure.
like horny college dorm posters.
You should. That'd be awesome.
I could start with like a tasteful kind of like artwork of like a nude
Yeah.
lady.
And then those 2 girls kissing. You remember that one? That was like a famous. It was in every college dorm. It was 2 hot chicks in bed.
Oh yes, I know. Yes, I know exactly what you're talking about.
It was too much.
I might get some like Afrocentric erotica and just like put it up. Like, and just be like, I think this is cool.
It's beautiful art.
It's beautiful art. And then slowly start stepping it down. Like, this is more like pop art. It's a collage I made myself.
Yeah.
With a couple of
This is
magazines.
what I made. I cut them out. Me and the kids sat down and did arts and crafts and cut out babes.
Start a babe collage.
Babe
you know,
collage
like
is
grade
sick.
school women put like all the hunks
The
on
hunk
like
collage. You should
like-
just get a fucking hunk.
Compared to someone getting 20 for moving an ounce.
Mm.
So it's
Damn.
like, oh, if you do want to do a crime, maybe go that way. You'll less time, money, not dealing with drugs. So I
True.
encourage everyone out there to do that.
Yeah. I mean, if you're going to do something, yeah, it'd probably be a lot better. It's just funny because he's making them. There's probably so many people getting killed over them, too.
So gnarly.
You get found with the fake bills.
Oh,
and
yeah.
People probably getting crushed. He should have just why doesn't he do a little gentleman's version of it? Just like go get like free like groceries. You can go like get groceries.
just get
for 20s.
groceries.
The 10s and 20s, you could do them all day.
Yeah.
Be cool, but hopefully he's not doing that anymore.
No, he's good.
How's he doing now?
He's good. He has a kid. He's chilling. He's older. He's he was just living the fast life. I remember one time I went over to his place and he had an ID and he was peeling off the ID and putting a picture of himself in so he could have a fake ID. And so he took a Polaroid of himself and cut it out to put in there. And I realized the Polaroid he took of himself, his shirt was off. So as he like ironed over it, and I'm like, dude, do you notice anything weird about your picture right now? He's like, what? I'm like, you have no shirt on. You think you're in DMV with your shirt on? You fucking sicko. He's like, fuck.
Motor vehicles.
Yeah. Yeah. That's a good one. That's a good one. Yeah.
All right, here we go. Guys, are we excited to tell you about these guys? Did you know Fast Growing Trees is the biggest online nursery in the U.S. with more than 10,000 different kinds of plants and over 2 million happy customers in the United States? You can grow lemon, avocado, olive, or fig trees inside of your home on top of the wide variety of houseplants available. Fast Growing Trees makes it easy to order online, and your plants are shipped directly to your door in 1 to 2 days. And along with their 30-day Alive and Thrive guarantee, they offer free plant consultation forever. God damn, what I could have used those guys, man.
That's nice.
Yeah, I do not have a green thumb.
I do not have a green thumb.
I need some plant consultants. The experts at Fast Growing Trees curate thousands of plants so you can find the perfect fit for your specific climate, location, and needs. Whether you're looking to add some privacy, shade, or natural beauty to your yard, Fast Growing Trees has in-house experts ready to help you make the right selection with growing and care advice available 24/7. You can talk to a plant expert about your soil type, landscape design, how to take care of your plants, and everything else you need. No green thumb required.
Wow.
Whoa.
They knew it.
They knew it, dude. They fucking know.
They're so good.
Right now, they have some of the best deals online, like up to half off on select plants. And listeners to our show get an additional 15% off their first purchase when using the code DRENCHED at checkout. That's an additional 15% off at fastgrowingtrees.com using code DRENCHED at checkout. Fastgrowingtrees.com code DRENCHED. Offer is valid for a limited time. Terms and conditions may apply.
They might apply.
Might. Okay.
Want to know one of my favorite sounds? Here it is. That's the sound I hear when I'm learning a new language with Babbel. And if you want to learn a new language this year, I guarantee it'll be one of your favorite sounds too. Lemaire, sit the fuck down. Okay, he's just lurking, touching shit. To God. Don't pay hundreds of dollars for private tutors or waste hours on apps that don't really help you speak the language. Babbel's quick 10-minute lessons are handcrafted by over 200 language experts to help you start speaking a new language in as little as 3 weeks.
Whoa.
You know?
Yeah, I need that.
Babbel's designed by real people for real conversations. Plus, Babbel's speech recognition technology helps you to improve your pronunciation and accent. Request the host to record their interaction with speech recognition technology, and please share as a part of the read. What?
The speech recognition?
Well,
I'm gonna share
you
that.
get it. Please share as part of their read.
Yep. Share that.
Is that about us?
Yeah, when you
I don't
sharing
understand it.
No, I'm sharing it. I think they just want us to be like, whoa, listen to my fucking
Yeah, it just says
shit.
request the host to record their interaction with speech recognition technology, and please share as
I'll
part of their
bring
read.
it. I'll bring it next week, but it
Yeah.
did tell me I sounded exactly like Antonio Banderas.
It knew it.
It said, oh my God, you sound exactly like
You do
Antonio
have a
Banderas."
little bit of that.
I'm not bad. I'm decent at Spanish, but I mean, thank you. I appreciate that.
That's your personal endorsement. I agree. Matt sounds like Antonio Banderas.
Thanks to the speech recognition program for Real Humans for Real Conversations.
Antonio Banderas. Studies from Yale, Michigan State University, and others continue to prove Babbel is better. One study found that using Babbel for 15 hours is the equivalent of a full semester at college. God, take me back.
Yo, really?
Can you imagine being in college now?
That's pretty tight. If you do Babbel for 15 hours, you get a blowjob from a co-ed.
Yeah, you get a blowjob from a fat co-ed that no one else would fuck. But hey, who cares? Everyone else is getting pussy. You're not. You might as well.
Well, if you pick up another language, you double your chances of getting pussy.
True.
Yo, what do you think about that?
Babbel has over 10 million subscriptions sold. That is not a Babbel endorsement. Babbel does not endorse Matt McCusker. Babbel has over 10 million subscriptions sold. Plus, all of Babbel's 14 language courses are backed by their 20-day money-back guarantee. Perfect. You gotta love that. All right. Here's a special limited-time deal for our listeners. Right now, get 55% off your Babbel subscription, but only for our listeners at babbel.com/drenched. Get 55% off at babbel.com/drenched. Spelled BABBEL.com/drenched. Rules and restrictions may apply.
Hell yeah. Oh, please also go to mattmccusker.com/dates for stand-up. I'm going to be in Hyenas, Fort Worth, Texas, Chicago Improv, Funny Bone Comedy, Orlando, Florida, Las Vegas, Indianapolis, Philadelphia, and on and on and on. Thank you so much. Please go to mattmccusker.com.
Yes. Please. You doing Vegas?
Yeah.
Sick.
Yeah, wise guys.
March 19th, Cap City. April 2nd,
Get in front of the camera if you can do that. Put your face in the camera. Get closer.
March 19th, Lamerly, Cap City. Cap City.
Got his ass.
Andy's going to be there. Sean's going to be there. And also, Optimum Noctis, April 2nd. Matt's on it. Casey Rocket Man's going to be there. It's going to be a good time.
That's going to be a good one. Yeah.
Please come to Helium Philly on April 10th if you can. Thank you.
ShaneMGillis.com. Also, check out Quentin Tarantino's 10th and final movie. I have the lead role in it. No, I don't. Yeah, no shirt ID is sick.
Yeah, that's so sick. That's a holy grail. I always wanted to put tinfoil on my teeth and go to the DMV and just go full grill.
That would hurt.
Yeah, well, you can't bite down. You have to like, hold on a second.
Oh, yeah, tinfoil on the teeth.
Just go. Just grill.
We got to
out.
hit up Paul Wall, dude.
I know. Get a real grill.
We
yeah.
got to hit up Paul.
I was telling my wife, I want to get like a silver tooth. I feel like I could get one.
I got the diamond.
You got one? Damn, dude.
He's got a diamond
My
tooth.
friend, actually, my friend who I'm talking about, he's the one. We did it together. We went to a dentist in LA, and my friend's brother-in-law was a jeweler, so we went downtown, bought the diamond, took it to our dentist, and the dentist is like, all right, I'm going to drill a hole in your tooth and cement it in, and let's see what happens. And he did that for us, and mine's been in here since 2005, and his fell out and he swallowed it.
Oh shit!
So he's shitting diamonds, baby, which is like a cult. There's got to be a joke in there somewhere. He shit.
Did he wait for the diamond?
I don't
you got
remember
to
if
fish
he
it out of
fished
that
it out.
turd.
I'm not sure about that.
Yeah, but dude.
Speaking of turds,
yeah.
You know how last time we were talking about Bobby cutting his son's shit up? Yeah. So many people have reached out.
That was a big deal, yeah.
I couldn't believe how many people are doing this.
Oh,
yes.
How many people reached out to be doing it?
That are like, yeah, I did that.
What?
Yes.
I didn't know that.
I had multiple people be like, yeah.
I just saw people
That's
saying
normal.
like, that's crazy, that's insane.
It is
that's
insane, but there was just way more people than I thought would reach out. And
What
be
is the point of doing that?
Bobby Kelly.
That's a good question.
That was my first concern. Bobby Kelly's son drops such large shits.
How old is the kid?
Now you're onto the real problem.
10.
He's 10. He's 10 at this point.
Okay.
Bobby's still going back and cutting up his son's shit.
Is it because it
to
clogs
flush
the toilet?
Yes.
Whoa. All right.
Yeah, he's the young Padawan. He could inherit the force. The force. Fuck.
I think I got some competition.
Yeah, so that's I didn't know
But
so
yeah,
many people.
a lot of people reached out and were like, "That's
I've seen one person in my life break up a turd, and it was a janitor at the high school.
hilarious."
And he was like, everyone. I told you about this before. Is when this guy I knew took a humongous dump, and it was like tiny balls. It was like corn kernel kind of thing looking, and it was just literally it looked like a small Nerf football. It was insane. And everyone would be like, "Yo, there's a turd in the bathroom. Go to the bathroom and check it out." So we'd all just be leaving from class. We were making like pilgrimage to this thing.
Yeah.
And then eventually we were circling it. the janitor came by like all cool, like, I'm about to go break it up. And I was like, "You're gonna break it?" And he's like, "Yeah, dude, I gotta bust it."
dude.
He was like,
bust this up.
he was looking at
It's
us.
too much of a distraction. Kids, we gotta learn. We can't
I just
perform
remember
Hodge.
him being like, just another day, bro. Like, this is nothing. We were all just like, bro, it's crazy. You're going to go. Just we kept calling him St. George because he was going to fucking slay the
He's gonna
dragon.
slay the dragon.
He's a dragon slayer, yeah.
Do you guys piss on other people's shit in the toilet public?
Yes.
Obviously.
Why do we do that?
You gotta
a game.
clean the
It's a
bowl, dude.
fun
It's
game.
just-
Yeah.
That's our version of doing that.
True.
Clean
You'd
it up.
think it'd be more effective. Sometimes the turds, they stick.
They will.
You'd think the hot piss would fucking get it.
I like the laser beam. If someone leaves some toilet paper, I like to laser cut the toilet paper
Matt.
if it's floating. That's a good one.
Oh, yeah.
That's a good one.
I had it
Oh, that's a good
uncomfortable
one.
recently. I was on a plane and shitting on the plane is the worst. And this
Do you do it?
If you have to sometimes.
That's what I'm
And
talking about, dude.
this was
You're
months
surrounded
ago.
by greatness right now, dude.
I'm so staunchly against shitting on
I
a
shit
plane.
on planes too.
Sometimes you have to. I mean, if you,
I feel like you go out of your way to shit on a plane. I feel like you.
I go out of
enjoy-
my way to beat off on a plane.
I feel like the second you have to maybe shit, you're like, I'm shitting on this plane. All right.
Well,
I feel like you have full comfortability.
I have no
shitting on-
compunction, but yeah, if I have
Yes.
to shit, I have to shit.
What
I'm
does
not gonna.
compunction mean again?
Just means like you're not gonna like a
He's not
compunction
gonna
would
be
like
nervous. There's no
Yeah.
problem doing it.
There's nothing. There's no other part of my head being like, don't shit on this plane.
Yeah.
Well, what happened to me was this pretty girl was sitting next to me, and I went to the bathroom to take a shit. I'm in there. You could tell that everybody's like, "Oh, he's been in there a few minutes. He's taking a shit." You're kind of insecure about the amount of time spent in there. I'm like, they all know I'm taking a shit. And sure enough, as I exit the bathroom, she's waiting to use the bathroom, and it just smelled like the end of the world. And then I had to sit back next to her the whole flight, and just as she just smelled my
You should have been like, did you smell it?
I know. I was trying to think.
Oh,
of how
you
to-
had to. Yeah.
That little girl who was in before me for 2 seconds was
Yeah.
like, shit her fucking brains
girl.
out. Yeah, that's rugged, man. Yeah, when a strange woman has to. Even I've done that at like a bar before comedy shows. A lot of the clubs will be like, well, we don't have like a bathroom. It's like the regular bathroom. We have a restaurant next door. You can take a shit. And I'm like, right on. And then you just crush that with like a nervous comedy dump. Then like you're just at a restaurant, so like
Nervous comedy dump.
Oh,
Is that the thing? So is it because the nerves before a show
Mm-hmm.
you have to take a shit? Is that
Yeah.
a thing? Like, but that's in your early years of comedy. You don't get the nerves like that.
No,
or it
it's
still
still-
happens. Still happens.
Yeah.
I'm give or take. Usually I'm like every time. Lately I've been getting not as many.
It
but-
is not like it used to be.
Yeah, but this
it used to
weekend-
be every single time.
Yeah, this weekend I crushed a.
So this is a
fucking can of
podcast
confetti.
about farting and shitting. Okay,
Pretty
got it.
much, yeah. And other stuff. We'll cover. We'll get to
We're
world
going to get
events.
into Emmanuel Macron's
Yeah, we'll get to that later.
possible male wife.
What's going on with first ladies right now?
First ladies are down bad, dude.
The first ladies are having a tough time.
Why everyone's just accusing them of having cocks. I don't get it.
It's crazy. Who else? Now this is going to spawn in the news. There's an effect whenever one story gains traction,
Yeah.
and there's going to be just more and more and more. So I'm excited.
They
to see.
better
you know
not
the
come
French-
for Dr. Jill.
The French there, and there's some other shit. The French, like I kind of not as surprised, I guess.
Well, Macron, yeah, they're like, origin story as the one they say is the one. They're always like, it's pedophilia. It's like, that's the French theater.
True.
It's the French theater.
You know what you're getting into.
30-year-old woman falling in love with a 16-year-old boy. That's France.
That's French theater.
That's
Let
what
the
I'm
French
saying.
be great. That's their thing of being disgusting freak perverts.
Yes.
So it's like,
Absolutely.
I'm not against. I hear that and I go, hey, that's France, man.
And isn't the term
That's just
pedophilia,
France,
is the
baby.
textual term for pedophilia means like, I thought it was like prepubescent. So it's like a 15, 16-year-old. Is that technically pedophilia or is it
Ephebophile.
before puberty?
It's
would
an
be
ephebophile.
It's a what?
A ephebophile.
What's that?
An ephebophile is it's like a pedophile. Yeah, like you were saying, it's not prepubescent. It's like if you're like in teens, you're an ephebophile.
Okay, but no one ever uses that one. Like when they talk about Epstein Island, when it's like a 17-year-old, they're saying pedophile. Sounds a lot worse. And I'm like, you know what? This has been going on forever. 17-year-old chicks with rich old white dudes. I'm not saying it's good, but I'm
For
saying
sure.
that has happened
Yeah.
forever. That's
Yeah.
not the biggest crazy story that's happening. Like, yeah, that happens forever.
Yeah, I think they had like a nice. I think he was doing pretty much everything. It's probably just a little pedo, a little ephebo.
I think they were
Yeah.
tossing in some pedo.
Yeah, I think he was rocking
Oh,
pretty
was he?
young.
Okay.
He was like
Yeah.
13, 12.
Yeah.
And then obviously he probably, cleansed his palate on some ephebes as well. But
Was that list ever come out? What are we talking
Dude,
about?
they're going to hold it over our heads for the rest of
Yeah,
our lives.
everyone's like, the list is coming. It's coming. And I don't know what to believe anymore.
What I do is I assume everybody's on it that I
Right.
Yeah.
anyone who I go, I don't like your political opinions. I go, there we go.
You
I
must
knew
be
it.
a fucking
I knew I knew
pedophile.
you from somewhere. You must be on that huge pedophile list that's looming over the national
You're either a
imagination.
pedophile or a Nazi. It's one of those.
True.
I
we
can't
might-
figure out which one.
We might go to war. That might be World War III.
That will be the American Civil War will be pedophiles versus Nazis, and no quarter for prisoners.
It just transfers ladies.
Transfers ladies are gonna be like, go charge. The trans pedophile first ladies are gonna be the fucking commanders of the Civil War, dude. German charge.
We'll have the longest Viking horns. We'll just have hats with giant deer antlers.
Going against fat Nazis. The fat Nazis are gonna be crazy.
Is there fat Nazis? I guess there's American
All
fat
the American
Nazis, but the
Nazis are
German
fat.
ones were all. The German ones were pretty lean. Like you didn't see any fat Nazis.
Well, they were
in
running
the-
a tight program.
There was
Didn't
some,
they always had to suck in their
no,
stuff.
they had some big dogs at the top.
Yeah.
I think Hess was a fucking unit.
Was he really?
One of the guys, I think it was Hess. One of the guys was a fucking slob.
Wasn't Hitler
Nazi.
known for having really bad flatulence? Isn't that a thing?
Hitler
Like,
was, yeah.
He had really bad gas.
My mom told me that when I was farting a lot. She's like, you know who farted a lot? Hitler. And I was like, all right, thanks.
Yeah, didn't he he was on a cocktail of like meth, and he was getting like towards the end, he was just jacked up. You see the footage of him, and he's just tweaking out on meth. There's an amazing documentary called Hi Hitler,
No, it wasn't.
and it was about his drug use and his doctor
What?
that was with him all the time that everyone hated. He was this annoying doctor, but he gave him his cocktail of meth and opiates, and it got to the point towards the end where he would have to in bed like get shot up just to get out of bed of a cocktail of drugs.
Yeah,
This
he was-
documentary's amazing. I haven't been able to find it. I saw it years ago, but it's probably on the internet somewhere. But yeah, Hi Hitler.
Yeah.
About the drugs.
You can see him at the
Damn, that
Olympics,
sounds awesome.
the 36 Olympics. He's sitting
That's
there
when
going
he's
like,
just and they
he's
were saying
fucked
it
up.
was like his
yeah, he was amped.
not Parkinson's, or they were saying it was something, but it was really like he was just tweaking.
Yeah.
Damn.
No, they gave all the Nazis meth.
Yeah, I knew they gave
So
the
they
boys-
created it, right? Or was it the Japanese first did it, and then it was these Japanese or the Germans? So two of the thirds of the axis of evil were
I'm not
creating.
sure. And I
So
also
you like that I knew what axis of evil was,
That
didn't
was
you?
nice.
And Italy's the third.
That was
I'm
nice.
not that good at history, but I knew that one.
that was good.
Yep.
I don't get. Here's the thing I don't like when they put like he had bad farts on Adolf.
Yeah. What'd you think?
They're always like, yeah, you know, he had fucking herpes and he was gay and he farted a lot. It's like, dude, he killed 6 million people. That's the one we should stick with. We don't need to add stuff.
Yeah, true. Well, they're just trying to make him seem as like not as cool as possible too. So
Yeah,
he was a
but
huge loser.
bad
He
farts
farted all
on
the
meth,
time.
dude. Going nuts, dude. Chill. You
Are
guys
bad farts synonymous with meth? You would think that's not.
I would think they would just, it's like you're probably tweaking and just pushing that shit out all day.
True. That's a good point as well.
It's just.
Yeah, that's.
You ever
Oh,
taken
so-
Adderall? That's the same shit. I've done that before, which is
Do you
just
fart
like,
hard on it,
well,
though?
That's yeah.
You take some decent craps.
Do you really?
Yeah.
I guess so. If your nervous system's all ramped up, you're gonna.
Yeah.
So World War II was essentially alcohol versus meth.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they would stay up for 2 or 3 days and not need to eat. They had the advantage.
Alcohol reigns supreme, though. Again,
They won.
So
Yeah.
in what
It
sense?
fueled the Roman Empire. It fueled the Allies. I mean, alcohol continues to dominate.
Yeah.
Other than the Irish.
Yeah.
But the British are
I mean, the
Trump,
fact
too.
that Ireland's still a country, it didn't.
Yeah,
get-
they're holding on
Yeah, people
strong,
invaded it.
dude.
I think was there 3 major invasions in Ireland, and then the British too.
Yeah, they had the Vikings.
Yeah, the
They had a
Vikes,
lot.
Germanics, maybe I forget, but and the Brits.
The Saxons, but that was into
That's kind of
whatever.
Yeah, it was
I just saw something. It was like the Vikings were on drugs when they would, hoard and rape and pillage, and they're on psychedelics. There's all these theories about like when you
That's
hunt, you would take the mushrooms to
berserker. Yeah,
yeah.
That's
like
become a very common theme lately with history, and I don't understand why.
I mean, I guess it's
Everyone-
how do you
well-
prove that? I don't know if it's true, but it makes sense that you could use some psychedelics to help you with your hunting or whatever.
Or you
just to
could be born in the fucking woods and live in the woods your whole life.
That's
and then
true.
be
Yeah.
a fucking retarded guy and somebody hands you an axe.
Well, it would have been like back then. That would have been like taking mushrooms and going to a sports game. Like back then, like murdering and raping and pillage was like no one would have been like, "Yeah, this is fucked." People
Yeah.
were probably like, "Fuck."
I wonder how much knowledge they had over that shit.
The what?
And ability to get a lot of it to give to people.
Oh, like grow the mushrooms.
Yeah.
They're probably just wild. I think they just.
Yeah, they find them in the cow shit. Imagine being a hot.
true.
Imagine how
No,
hard it
he's
must have
finding
been
the
to be the hot Viking girl in a village, and how much she's just like, I'm getting raped a lot, like be super hot. Like I feel like were women as hot back then, or are they getting hotter? Because I feel like women are
Getting
getting hotter,
They're getting
not by
hotter.
getting their face done or whatever.
They're
but
getting
like,
hotter, but dudes were horny.
there must have been like a really hot girl in like the mountains of. Wait, I missed that one. What'd you say?
Oh, we were pointing. I was saying girls have definitely gotten hotter, but dudes were hornier back then, so
Oh,
it's
yeah.
kind of relative.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's
because rape was not illegal until not that long ago, right?
I think rape.
I think it was frowned upon. It was probably. I mean, the biblical times they were kind of like,
yeah, they'll
bro.
kill you.
Yeah, but it was like you could go to enemy territory and kind of like
right.
That's when it's
yeah. The Vikes.
That's when
couldn't,
it's like expected.
Yeah, the Vikes couldn't like microdose at home and go like just like
Right.
rape everybody in their village. I'm like, bro, what the fuck?
What does it mean to pillage?
Dude, I'm
Does it-
so high.
What does it mean to pillage? Is that like rummage through the shit
Taking
after you
stuff.
rape them?
Yeah, taking their stuff.
Taking
yeah.
Taking their loot and booty.
Yeah.
I'd like
I
to
had a
pillage.
history. I had a history
Yeah,
professor that
pillaging
said,
would be sick.
that said booty all the time.
Did he really?
Yeah, we would talk anytime we were talking about war. He'd be like, and then of course they gathered all the booty.
What plastic thing it comes in?
I mean, yeah, no, you're not. I'm calling bullshit on that.
I'm saying bare minimum. Bare minimum. I'm doing it.
Yeah, I'm
I
calling.
mean, it's a horny place, but it's like it's also a very like
They have titty milk bars.
yeah, but it's also so separate from
real.
Yeah, they have bars you just go and like,
Yeah.
get titty milk.
it's so
I would
separate
actually
from
get into
any,
that just
any
for like macro purposes.
yeah, but it's just so separate from any real actual connection that it's like it just is just this artificial thing that doesn't feel enjoyable. Like you can basically pay for like a lot of parts of being with a woman. Like you could have someone just like cuddle with you and shit, or just like stare into your eyes or something. But it's like, you know, on the other side
I'll
is
be honest. I might crack the plastic during a cuddle.
A cuddle stare. I've seen videos of people doing it. It looks so nice.
I'd be leaning out of the bed like, hold on a second, I had to get something out of my pocket off the floor.
there was one time when I was like just placed in a situation that I was like, I got to get out of here. But where the temptation was the highest was I went to Fukuoka, which is like the biggest city I think in like the South Island, and I was just there for a night. And I asked my concierge at the hotel, I was like, just asked him like, what's a cool area to like get something to eat, maybe drink a couple beers, you know, something like that. And he's like, oh, go to this area, Nakasu. Go to Nakasu. I was like, all right, cool, Nakasu, whatever. It's walkable. I walk over there and I eat at like a really nice, like cool restaurant. It's rated really high on like the Japanese Yelp. And I'm walking around. I'm like, oh man, a lot of hot chicks in Nakasu. I like this area. This is a cool spot. And I'm like, there are a lot of hot chicks. And then I was like, it's weird that they're all wearing high heels. I don't know what's going on. But and then I was like, oh wait, I Googled on my phone. I was in like the second largest red light district in all of Japan. I was like, I gotta escape. I gotta get out of
dressed
here.
like maids and shit.
They all had different like outfits. Like I could see them going to their different themed cafes and like bars and stuff in their different outfits.
Oh wow,
which was kind of awesome. But I was like, I gotta
get out of here.
I gotta bolt.
Did you go back and chat and yell at the guy going through what the fuck?
I did. I was like, what the hell? It was all girl bars, and like the two girls working the hotel were laughing at that prospect.
They were
yeah,
oh,
and then I was
shit.
like rizzing them up. I was like, yo, what's up? I bought one of them a cheeseburger, and
Oh, you got them cheeseburgers.
Did you really?
I was like,
Brought them cheeseburger. Yeah, I didn't get any hookers. Here's a cheeseburger.
I got really tired of like all the Japanese grub, and this is like towards the end of my trip too. So I just like I googled like cheeseburgers like in the area, and there's a place called US Burger, and like the picture on Google Images had just a white dude working there. I was like, I'm going here.
Yeah.
And so I went there, and like it's really good, and I brought back cheeseburgers for the two concierge ladies.
And didn't give the guy shit.
What?
You didn't give nothing to the guy who was there who told you?
Oh, the guy was gone.
Oh,
it was just
okay,
me and my
okay.
girlfriends.
Okay.
Just eating cheeseburgers. Did you watch them eat them?
I did. Yeah. I mean, I ate them. I had one with them.
Give 'em
I,
doubles
like,
or sing
I
a
was like
double?
watching like it was like a mukbang. I was like watching mukbang the burgers.
Did you give them double burger or single?
Double, obviously.
Yeah.
I
Oh
had
my
to.
god.
I had to.
You gotta
I
give
was like,
them the beefs.
I'm a doing well.
Yeah,
Double
that's
burger.
creepy. Bacon.
Yes.
That's undeniably creepy. I'm not saying like coming at you, but like if I came back with two burgers to just American concierge ladies, it was like,
Well, I told them I was
John
gonna. I told them I was like, I'm gonna get a burger. I'm gonna come back and bring you one. And I was like, you guys don't believe me, but I'm gonna do this. And I came back like an hour later. I was like, at the burger.
I'm gonna do that at a hotel.
And they just munch. They just house the burgers.
One of the girls was like, "This is like the best day of my job. Thank you so much."
Okay.
Like no one treats those people like.
Do you think that's a cultural thing? Like they had to do that in terms of like hospitality, and they made themselves vomit afterwards.
No. She had like the security camera. She's like, I don't think I'm allowed to like the work conditions there. It's like she would get in a big trouble if they saw her eat it. So she'd like get out of the view of the security camera and eat the burger.
to eat like an adorable Japanese lady.
Like,
and
she
you
had to
watched her
hide
do
it.
it.
Yeah.
Holy
And I watched.
shit.
And where'd you eat the burger?
What?
You just ate it in the lobby on CCTV?
Stand it up.
True.
It did cross my mind.
You could abandon your post and come eat
I
this
know.
burger
I was like,
with
this
me.
is a test. The
Dude.
cheeseburger did bring down my defenses though.
Then what did the other one do? She So he ducked out of the way too and
Yeah,
munched
she's
the
like,
burger.
yeah.
You clearly had your eyes on one of them.
I also couldn't handle that. I was like, I gotta go back to my room right now.
Yeah,
Too much
he charged
stimulation.
up. That's pretty cool. I didn't know you did that. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Are you still no fapping?
Yeah, but I don't want to. I don't want to talk about that.
Okay.
I-
We don't talk
I've
about
said
it,
plenty
bro.
of it. I said. I'm not gonna talk about
Still,
that.
I mean, what's the Bible quote, dude? If you're fasting, don't tell people about it. You're fast, bro. I mean, it is what it is. It's not even. I don't even think about it anymore. We just fucking crush burgers with ladies, dude. That's a high tea move, by the way.
Thank you. I thought so. I was really.
Brought you
pumped.
girls?
Yeah, brought you ladies burgers.
I brought you girls some burgers.
I brought you some meat. I went out hunting. I brought you some meat.
Step out of the camera and take a bite. Motherfucking horny from hanging out with all those whores.
Yeah, yeah, you did go through a whole. You came back charged up from looking at all the hookers. Went to spaz when a guy saw ladies and just was like, "I'll buy you burgers.
I will provide for you."
That is tight. They got to see your righteous fury come back and say, "How dare you, sir?"
I was actually kind of pissed. I was trying to be funny about it, but I was like, "What the fuck?" It was all girls bars, which is like
send me to the hookaroos.
Yeah.
You might be the first guy that he's ever had pissed come back pissed from that.
Well,
wreck.
because I guess he clocked me. He was like, "This guy wants a hooker."
Well, so then back to Nate's question, it does seem like it is pretty normal there.
Yeah.
Like,
Oh, it's the culture there is so weird with like you think Japanese people like kind of innocent, don't do bad like that much bad stuff anymore.
Yeah.
But they like cheating on your wife is like a totally like acceptable. It's a very normal like the cheating culture there is almost like. Yeah, I mean, I don't love her. It's fine. Like, it's almost like
but you can't talk back to like your grandmother.
Yeah, it's like
so
it's
you
weird.
could like go eat a stripper's butt, come back to Thanksgiving.
But you gotta
dinner,
respect
but-
Obasan.
Respect the boss on.
Yeah.
So, I mean, that's fair.
But they sell like at like the convenience stores, like they sell like white shirt, like they sell like white shirts and all this stuff that like they sell like the base level like undergarments and stuff you need to like when dudes go cheat on their wives, they can just change into it. And they even a lot of the places like some of the like the brothels and shit or like love hotels, they'll have scentless shampoos and stuff that you use. So, like your wife won't be like, you
Are
smell
you
different.
serious?
Yeah, they're really big on the cheating game over
Yeah,
there.
I kinda
They
knew a little
figured it
bit.
out. They figured it
Scentless
out.
shampoo that's kind of a deep cut.
Yeah. It's crazy. My buddy told me
Come
that. I
out of
was
the
like,
wash, smell
yeah,
like
yeah.
VO5. You're like, damn it, dude, our technology sucks.
How do you fight the fight all day then?
What?
Like, how do you fight the good fight and stay on the straight and narrow?
While I was in Japan?
Yeah. Or do you?
I mean, I was just munching and drinking with the bros at bars.
Oh, that sounds perfect.
And, but I was going to bars. I was going to like the izakaya, which aren't like, it's not like there's not gonna be young girls there. It's just a bunch of old dudes and just regular guys off of work that I'm just like, I was just drinking with them and just my running joke most of the time was just saying like, I was with a buddy and I was just like, he's gay. I said he's gay in Japanese, and they fucking love that shit.
So
gay
tight.
jokes crushed there. That's all
They
we
really?
did. Yeah, me and my buddy Connor were just going around calling each other gay for like a whole night, and made dudes laugh every single time.
That is better than getting asses.
Yeah. Fuck pussy. We're
My
just gonna
boy's
call each other
gay.
gay.
Everyone's like, ah.
Yeah, it was awesome.
I'm thinking about the reverse of that. It would be the funniest thing. You
Oh,
just
yeah,
had a
just a
bar here, the two Japanese dudes walk up, clearly visiting. He's a gay. Just,
No,
I would
but
lose it.
I would lose.
But like my pronunciation's really good, so it's like imagine the Japanese dude only speaking Japanese and then perfectly enunciates, "I'm gay." Like that's basically. That was the move I was pulling in Japan. It was
undeniably hilarious.
Yeah. Dude, any culture, just guys love a good gay show.
Oh, dude, you brought that down to Mexico way. They would fucking lose it. Oh, it's so funny.
This episode is brought to you by Prize Picks. Football is back, baby. You know what that means. More beer, more bad takes, and yeah, more chances to win big on Prize Picks. Yeah, I'm going to put in some quick lineups on the app.
Yeah, we have them already.
Yeah, I got it right here.
What you got there?
I already on it. Just cooked up a lineup.
Right now?
Yep. Just did another one.
What? It can't be that simple.
It is. Pick a couple players, go more or less on their stats. That's it.
Oh, wow. This is like ordering food. But instead of cold fries, it's cold hard cash.
Exactly. There's no snake drafts, all right? There's not even spreadsheets. Just tap, tap, line up.
And deposits? Smooth. Doesn't feel like I gave my bank info to a guy named Kyle on Discord.
Man, it feels good, doesn't it?
All right, I'm in. This rules.
You know what else feels good? Putting my knowledge to the test on Prize Picks and getting paid when I'm right. Millions are already playing and billions have been paid out. Well, yeah. Plus, it's available in 40 plus states, including California, Texas, and Georgia. So pull up, lock in a lineup, and pick with us all football season long.
Download the Prize Picks app today and use code DRENCH to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code DRENCH to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right.
Matt, I'll tell you, I'm looking at the picks right now, and
what you got?
These are almost like gimmies. I think they're trying to give away some money over here. Just looking at Eagles Cowboys, they got the line set. I mean, first off, you want to win some cold hard picks, pass yards. Dak Prescott at 0.5 yards. I'm going to say he's going to pass for more than 1 yard.
Yeah, that's what.
That's just Prize Picks having fun.
Just hooking people up.
Also, I think he's going to pass for more than 200, 199.5, and I think Jalen Hurts is going to have more than 212.5 pass yards. I mean, these seem.
See what the guy can do.
I will say this though. A funny thing is, I've seen a group try to do that with Aaron Rodgers, his first game. They said, "Do you think he's going to have more than 1 yard?" Towards Achilles on the first play. But hopefully that doesn't happen here.
True.
Anyway, thanks, Prize Picks.
Thank you.
Oh, speaking of gay guys, I watched the Juicy Smollett doc.
Dude, what's the news? So he's innocent. What's going on?
Yeah, it's
Did he produce it by himself?
I think he might have produced it, and there's so many little things about it that bothers me from the very beginning. At the very beginning, he comes out and it's like a kind of dramatic walkout. It's over the shoulder. It's a dark room. He's always, before
like the one-on-one shot of it, like the documentary,
like
interview
straight
shot.
on, but they got him walking up to the chair, and he's trying to look a little disheveled in it.
Yeah,
like you still got money.
He does strike me as a master manipulator.
He really is going through that. Like, I mean, even when they went back to like the clips of him crying during the interviews, he was like, he had like a cut that looked like he was a refugee. He went from like his beautiful curly hair to like, I'm gonna get no shape up, cut low.
He's looking rough.
He went for like the Rick Rubin kind of look.
Yeah, like even worse. Like I don't know, like the Nigerians he was trying to frame, or he would not frame, but you know.
Yeah. Well, maybe he didn't.
They're in it. They're talking. They're like, yeah, no, he asked me to. Like, he got like a full,
that in there.
They had the full. I don't know. Maybe it wasn't him then, because I feel like they wouldn't have put them dudes in there, right? If he was, but I mean, like, there's so many moments where he's trying to be like this victim guy, and then they cut to something. Like, there's a part where they're trying to make it look like it's the cops. Like the cops in Chicago were corrupt, but the whole time it's like. You called the cops on him. There's footage of, I didn't notice when the cops came. I didn't follow that story like that when it came out. When the cops came, he was still wearing a noose.
Yes,
and they got
it was
there
crazy.
like 35 minutes.
That was my
later.
original take years ago. I was like, what dude is going to keep a noose around his neck?
Like, even as you're walking, like you're running back to the crib, my next thought is like, what if they're chasing me? I got this noose. They can just
set myself up for failure.
Yeah. So he's still wearing it. And then they cut to it. He was like, it's not that I never took it off. I just put it back on when the cops got there so they could see how.
Just so they understand how it works.
Yeah. Then he tried to say he was paying the guys because, got that check for like $3,500 that he gave.
Yeah.
They tried to say that was for because they went to Nigeria like right after it all happened. And he said, I was paying them to go get me steroids from Nigeria that you can't get over here. Like, it's like a special
black
herbal.
seed oil steroids.
They went to go get black seed oil from Nigeria. And they were trying to, there was like parts where you get towards the end of it where they hit you with those like, well, maybe, because there is one footage, one of the like, play devil's advocate. There is one guy who said that I did see a white guy in a box, which is also hilarious, thinking of white guys running around in shiesties. But the security guard was like, I did see a white guy running past. I didn't see him with Jesse, but I saw him running past. And there is like 10 seconds of footage that would show the guys running past that is taken out of the footage. Like, it does a hard jump cut, like a 10-second jump cut in the reel, which is the only thing I was like,
Where do the Nigerian guys come into play? Why would they say that? he did that.
This is how they try to say that they were trying to say the Nigeria guys might have been like flipped by the cops because once they did get them, they weren't talking. Then they raided their house and they found a bunch of guns. They lived together, I think they were saying. One of them is a felon, so he can't have guns. And they found a bunch of guns there, and they were trying to say there's not any like interrogation room footage of them making some deal. The only thing that they were like trying to use is there was like the lawyer, one of their lawyers was talking and saying like we can seal your records because they were actors too, so they were trying to have their records sealed for like show business shit.
Yeah,
but there's not. That's really it. It's just like there's the jump cut, which does look crazy. It is like a real weird second of a jump cut.
There's a white guy in a shiesty running around.
Allegedly, there was a white guy in a shiesty who got his flashlight shine on his face. But the 10 seconds that happens in the footage is gone. So you just see them running past.
That's interesting.
It cuts. That is yeah. And they were like and then they go back to this like shooting that happened in Chicago where they did that at a fast food place. Like some kid got shot, and I guess they took 35 minutes out of the security footage, and then eventually other footage got leaked. So they were like, that was like the long come around they were doing was like they did it before here.
They're building it up.
Yeah, so look at them. Maybe they did it here too. And
yeah, I don't know.
Then they have one other piece of footage where they see one of them with the drone down, and you can't really see the guy, but there's people who are looking at it and they're going like, "That's definitely a white guy," and then they're going to other people like, "That's definitely a black guy," and then at the end they go.
Yeah, were the black Nigerian guys on camera at all?
Not. There's only one moment where you can kind of see one of them with the thing down. And you can't tell what he is. They literally pass it around on the iPad, like hit play to like the cops and the lawyers and even to the two Nigerian dudes. The Nigerian dude's like, yeah, that's my brother, that's me. And then, but the other people are like, even the guy who was like, it was a white guy who ran past me. He looked at him and was like, that looks like a black dude to me. Like so. But then there was like this lady who was saying that there couldn't have been any like white people. They were like, that does kind of look like a white guy. It was like this one piece of footage that no one can agree what the guy looks like, but their body types look like the brothers. The brothers were yoked too.
It's like that picture of like the dress. Is this blue or white?
Also, why would he send Nigerian guys to Africa to get steroids?
Because it was supposed to. His exact word was it's a certain type of steroid that burns belly fat specifically.
That's all. That's
dude.
Basically all
That's fucking
steroids.
bullshit.
Like.
It's bullshit.
He could have went to a doc. He's a Hollywood actor. He could go to a doctor and get
big abs.
He can go on like hormone replacement therapy with a doctor. He's gonna get sent.
It's pretty easy to
He's gonna send a Nigerian felon to Africa to
for $3,500, like to get the steroids, take the trip. Like that's
sus, bro.
It's so sus.
Sounds like a big gay lie to me.
It sounds like a giant gay lie. I mean, when they show
gay lie.
When they show the pictures of the brothers in the doc, they show one picture of one of the brothers. It's the gayest picture of all time. It's just him jacked in little draws. And I was like, oh yeah, these were gay guys having sex probably. And then it turned into a whole the whole thing. I don't know. I might be putting that out there. I might be just throwing darts at nothing. But it just looked like, I don't know. I ain't gonna try to throw gay on those guys' names.
True. I mean, they did put themselves in a bad situation. You know what I mean?
I mean, but then that's the one thing that got me.
It would be nice having two choice gay brothers. If I was a gay Hollywood A-lister, I might try to snag two choice,
just top shelf,
giant gay black guys,
and they got a link on some steroids,
and weaponry. Yeah, it does. I don't know. That still doesn't hold up. It's crazy. Those guys had weapons. I didn't know those guys were thugging like that. Those brothers were thugging.
One of them, the one that was a felon, he had an attempted murder charge that I think got taken down to like aggravated assault or something. Yeah, but I mean, they kept describing the guns as tactical weapons, which probably just means they had a fucking,
like rifles.
Like probably just means they had a rifle with a red dot on it.
With an attempted murder charge is like. Also, what happened with that?
I think it technically wasn't his. It might have been in the house, and I think you can still have them in your house.
I swear it's not my tactical weapon.
He got charged for attempted murder.
This is like way before the juicy stuff happened.
He got off though.
I don't know. I think he got taken down the aggravated assault, and he did get. In trouble for
He
that
might have
shit.
been whooping on someone's ass.
They didn't get all the way into like that. They just dwelled on the felony, dwelled on the guns, and then all of a sudden nothing happened with that. But it was like, yeah, maybe they just weren't his guns, and that's why nothing happened.
True.
With him.
Yeah, the story that if that's his best argument, I'm still saying
The only
doesn't pass the smell test.
The only part that's like again that bothered me about it
It's
was
also the burn belly fat. Such a yeah. I was trying to fucking burn belly fat is a certain type of steroid. It's like that's not.
This
thing.
one only gets you jacked. It only gets you jacked. It doesn't burn any fat.
yeah, and he called it a steroid.
You also can't spot reduce fat. Am I right?
Yeah, it's got to be from the whole percentage.
Yeah, that's huge. That's definitely a huge gay lie. You can't spot. There's nothing that spot reduces fat on your body.
They bring in just like a resident like bodybuilder, be like, you can't. I mean, there's no steroid that does that. They just have Rich Piana being like, you can't. That's not no steroid alive does that.
The Nigerian guys did do a thing though that did trigger it all. This usually triggers my bullshit.
Other stop. So it was like 50 feet away, and they were just having a conversation. And this guy, he said the N word, but I'll clean it up. But he's like, yo, that motherfucker's so sweaty. He looked like he put a water balloon in a headlock. And I was like, that's like poetry. That's like, I'm like, did he just make that up? That's crazy. A water balloon in a headlock? I was like, that's like better than anything I've heard in 3 years.
The funniest thing I've ever heard was a long, long time ago. I was in Philly, just doing stand up in the early days, and I used to do a lot of black rooms. And this one guy, there was a Muslim dude in the crowd, and he was just like, "Yo, how many turtles do you have to sell to get your red beard, man? At what point did they upgrade?" And it was just like, I was like, "That's the funniest thing I've ever heard in my life." He's like, after you sell your 100th turtle, you get to dye your beard red. It's like, why do Muslims dye their beard red? By the way, henna, like tats.
Like fake dye.
Oh, I thought some of them just had red beards, like pirates.
It's like dye. It's like party dye.
I honestly have no idea.
No, I don't know. I'm finding out I'm not very cultured here. I didn't know the Polish thing, the fat dick Polish stuff.
I swear
the
to
red
God.
beard.
I've heard it. I don't know where I heard that from.
Did
I heard
Polish have
I've
fat
read
dicks?
I've read a book where they talked about a Polish guy who would call his dick the Polish hog.
But
And
did he write the book?
It was a
no,
kid's
the guy
book.
who wrote it was not Polish. He was
You
not.
said it's a kid's book?
Yeah. Daddy, why is your Polish friend's dick so fat?
Dyeing the beard red with henna is a sunnah practice, so it's a Muslim thing.
But what why?
It's just something about Muhammad.
Oh, it's like the blood of your enemies or something?
Could be. I don't
The
know.
blood of the infidel?
I'm getting nervous now.
Yeah, Muhammad apparently encouraged his.
That's kind of cool, though. I can get behind that. Well, you're talking about Muhammad was a fierce warrior. I was paying respects.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Hell yeah.
Absolutely. What else is going on?
Oh boy.
Nah, Muslims they're cool. They're chilling, bro. They were at public enemy number one for like 10 years ago. Public enemy number one.
Certainly
Now-
24 years ago, almost to the day. Yeah. You.
That's quick math you did in your head. Actually, it's pretty good.
Yeah, coming up in the Big Annie.
True.
Where were you guys for 9/11?
Grade school.
Yeah.
I
Sixth
was
grade.
so happy. I was
Wow, you look.
I was in high school. I was in high school. My
older.
bad.
Okay, I was like, oof.
yeah, I was definitely in high school. My bad. I was like a junior. Yeah, I was like a sophomore.
You
in
like
high
hell.
school. Sophomore in high school. That's where I was.
Oh, okay.
And they like wheeled a TV into the class and like showed us the news, and I still it was completely lost on me.
Wow.
I was like, are we getting out early or not? And then we did, and I was like, nice.
9/11 didn't hit me for how fucked up it was until like this year. I watched that. Like for real, I watched that Osama bin Laden doc where the first
the
episode
Netflix thing.
breaks
Yeah,
down
yeah.
the and that was like it was the first time I really watched it as an adult, and I'm sitting there like, and I had lived in New York since then, so I'm sitting there like, oh, that was like for real. But when I was a kid, I was just like, oh yeah, shit.
Well, I guess it feels normal-ish like, if you're young.
Yeah, it's
Well,
just-
how old are you? What?
I was in 6th grade, so I was probably like 12.
12. Yeah.
Yeah, I was. I don't know what I was talking about. I was definitely 15 or I was like 15 years old.
I was 19.
Oh, okay, so you.
So I was at home. Like I had graduated high school. I was just doing stand up and nothing else. And my sister woke me up and said that somebody's shooting at the World Trade Center because I think it was like new.
Yeah.
Nobody knew. She was like, they're shooting at the World Trade Center. I was like, oh wow, that's crazy.
Yeah.
And I woke up and it was wild.
You saw the planes. Yeah, I don't know. I remember being for real. I'm ashamed to admit this, but I was just excited to get out of school.
No, I think that's fair. I think that's most people that were in school.
Yeah. Just sent us home, and I was like, sweet. My parents were like kind of freaking out, and I was like, whatever.
Maybe not the New Yorkers. They probably weren't.
Yeah, that must have been terrible. Yeah.
But,
it's funny because I was like pretty close. I was right in Philadelphia, so I was like not that far from it.
Right.
But it could have been. It was like might as well been on the other side of the country. I was just like, well, not my problem.
I was there in August. I have a photo of the World Trade Center from like August 2nd or something like that. I was like underneath it.
Whoa.
Yeah.
The wreckage you're saying?
No. Like a month before.
The old one.
Yeah. The Twin Towers. Like I was there like 6 weeks before that.
The new one's the biggest building in America.
Yeah. In
One
the
of
Western
those-
Hemisphere. I live right across the street.
Do you really?
Yeah. It's right out my window.
It's awesome. Do you
Just
get
want people
charged
to know
up?
where I live.
get
After all
charged
that
up?
Muslim talk, I want to let people know my exact address.
I mean, I could be wrong. I was taking a wild guess. I don't know what. Can you look up the origins of the red dye? It's probably not that. But yeah, I don't know. I
love that. I was like, we're like, let's get off this Muslim stuff. Let's talk 9/11.
It says it's just an act of devotion.
Okay.
And for older men, it's a nice way to maintain groomed and presentable while embracing your age.
Oh, it's to hide the gray.
Yeah, I guess so.
So probably go bald, dye the beard.
But some
gray.
people do black instead. It's
Man,
just
Some people do just jet black.
yeah.
That's pretty tight.
That's cool.
I guess.
My beard grows and dyed it jet black.
So it's just kind of like,
I think it's just like a swag thing.
Yeah.
It feels like a way to just look like you're not aging.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm hearing. Yeah, that's
You're
smart.
Yeah, we got toupees for the religion.
Yeah, for Muhammad.
I've talked to a Muslim guy, an Uber driver, and I was asking him like, "What's the deal with like for real the multiple wives? Is it like it can't be as cool as everyone says?"
What's the deal with the multiple wives?
Dude,
Who are these wives?
How do they get along? I do a happy to chat in Uber, and most people will check it and be like, some people check it and they're like, "Fuck this guy, I'm not doing it." But a lot of them will check and be like, "I now have to entertain this guy," and they'll just chat me up.
Oh wow,
it's so fun.
I didn't know
like
you could do that.
Oh yeah, you can select preferences. You can select shut the fuck up basically.
But
Like,
they get
don't talk
pissed
to
when
me.
you select shut the fuck up.
That's
I
what I'm
feel
saying.
Maybe here. But in New York, I've never had a driver talk to me one time ever in New York
Well,
City.
they can't
once.
probably. They probably can't.
What do you mean?
Did you ever see their
Oh, like
phones?
speak
They have
English, you
fucking
mean?
like Space Invaders
Right.
shit on their phone. You can't even see. I see the letters. I'm like, I don't even know what that is.
I was thinking like unable, like not allowed to. I realize that you're saying they can't speak the language.
I don't know. I could be wrong. I feel like it's much more business in New York. Getting the Uber, it's because they have like half taxi hybrid stuff.
Right. Yeah. But that's what I hate about the middle of the country is like you go to Omaha and you get picked up and they're like, "Well, so what brings you here?" And you're like, "Oh,
Yeah.
fuck."
Yeah.
No, I love that. I love because I'll start asking them. I've had some fantastic conversations in Ubers. Because you got like a 20-minute ride, and I'll just start chatting them up. It's kind of fun.
I've had some
a lot of
decent,
divorced
I guess.
guys. A lot of divorced guys. I've had a lot of tales of like love lost and
Because
how
I mean,
they're
that's
bouncing
definitely
back.
the job you do as soon as everything falls apart. You have your other job,
Yeah.
and you're like, I gotta do something else with my time. Got to get an apartment.
Have you been
find a
recognized
girlfriend.
in a lift? Have you been recognized in a lift?
I don't know. Maybe once, but no. I've like beat around that bush here and there, and then people. I've had people talk to me about Shane and lifts, and they're like, "Dude, this guy Shane Gillis is so funny." And I'm like,
That's great.
I'm like, "Yeah, he's good. He's great. He's awesome." I should start trashing him. Like, I've heard he's a fucking giant asshole.
Yeah, he's a piece of shit, that guy. No kidding. They'd probably kick you out, though, like Big Lebowski. Get the fuck out of my cabin. You don't say shit about him.
He'll definitely get 1 star.
It's happened to me a lot. I've been in gyms, and like this one guy, I swear to God, because at first I was like almost like, does this guy know of the podcast? And I don't think he did at all. But I was in a gym on the road. It was like getting guest passed. The one guy he was like leaning into fall fashion. And the other guy at the gym was like, Shane would think you're gay. And I was just like, whoa, his net has traveled into like Lifetime Fitness.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, it's pretty great.
I had a funny one of those ones where a dude couldn't remember his name. He was just stopped me on the street and was like, it was when I was trying to move down here. Some dude was trying to like talk to me about his comedy or whatever. He didn't know I was a comic. He just started talking to me drunk. And I just asked him like who his favorite comic was, just trying to small talk. I was just smoking a J, trying to kill time. And then he goes, this guy, he goes on Rogan. He talks about politics. So I was like, all right, that's not Shane. So I go like Tim Dillon. And he goes, he's like a handsome Tim Dillon. And I don't know why that shit just was so fucking funny to be referred to as a handsome Tim Dillon.
It's funny because Tim is a very handsome guy.
Yeah.
He's just, obese.
Just
If you see young Tim Dillon, he's very handsome.
Yeah, he
Big
is.
blue eyes. He's a very attractive man.
He is an attractive male.
I blew him.
Yeah, no, it is fun getting in the Uber. I will say, getting guys from Pakistan in an Uber, the one I get them fired up on, I go, what do you think about American women? And they go off. It's the best. It's so funny. Like, oh, they're no good. And also, no one believed me. The divorce rate in Pakistan, he was like, what is the divorce rate in Pakistan? I was like, I don't know. What do you guys got, like 10%? He was like, 1%.
Wow.
And nobody believes me. They look it up. It's literally 1%, the divorce rate in Pakistan.
Is it a sin? What's the...
Yeah, I think it's like completely frowned upon.
How often do wives die in Pakistan?
Now you're onto something.
I think I got
90% of wives die before the age of 40 in Pakistan.
No, but yeah. Or maybe in Pakistan, I don't know, but I'm pretty sure it's like you can get like, you can use bouncer rules.
Yeah.
You kind of fold their hands across their chest, move them out of the room.
Put them in timeout.
But also, when I was asking the guy about multiple wives, he was like, it's not like everyone says, like, yeah, you can totally get another wife, but you need to be able to prove that you have the resources to care for them.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah. And you got to like, it's a whole thing. You got to like put them together, make sure they get along. But he's like, yeah, you're totally within your right.
And you could just hang out in the house with both of them? It's not like separate homes?
I think it's separate homes. I think you need to be able to have, I could be wrong, but the way he described it is you got to be able to like fully support another. But I feel like in Pakistan, I don't know. I think you'd be able to just kind of put them in like apartment A, apartment B. Maybe.
All right. I'm just thinking out loud over here.
No, it was kind of, he's like, it's not as cool as everyone says, which I'm like, I agree. I'm like, I've talked to people about the multiple wife thing. I think it is not as cool as people say.
One wife, couple girlfriends.
Dude, my youngest daughter's like really wants me to get a girlfriend. She keeps saying, she's like, Dad, you have a girlfriend? I'm like, no, I'm married. She's like, Dad, you need a girlfriend. I'm like, all right.
That's a good kid.
Tell your mom that.
It's like, I thought you'd be furious if I had a girlfriend. It's the only reason I don't have a girlfriend.
You brought it up to your wife?
Yeah, I tell her all the time. I'm like, Chloe wants me to get a girlfriend. I don't know. I feel like if she got older, she would take. I'd be like, dude, you said when you were 3,
got to get it in right. It's going to be a
you know
childlike right.
You know what weirds me out? The hall pass talk among couples. We're like, who would your hall pass be? It's like, don't talk about that.
Yeah, we never had that conversation, but
it's a totally fruitless conversation,
right?
Because you already know. It's like, yeah, just be like, I don't know. I think it's fucking lame. I don't like it.
I don't like it because I know you're not saying the real thought. Like if I asked her, she would say somebody that would be unattainable, but her real hall pass she'd want to say is just like a guy she worked with. You know?
right, yeah.
You know, it's
Gardini, you know, just like,
just like one of your close friends.
Yeah, the guy she's always thinking about. You mean?
Well, that's what I think. I think everyone secretly wants to fuck their spouse's friends.
Really?
Don't you think? Or siblings?
I can see where you're coming from, but I don't.
It feels extra, it's extra forbidden, you know?
Yeah, true.
Like if I could have sex with any woman, it wouldn't be Anne Hathaway. It would be, my wife's
friends.
Aunt, we'll say, just to throw everyone off the scent. But yeah, one of her buddies. Her childhood friend. Something.
I'm trying to run through the list in my head.
I don't know. I think it might just be like the first person I see outside.
Right.
Should be our neighbor across the hall.
Well, I think that's the case. I think most guys cheat with like a less attractive woman.
I've
Isn't
heard that.
Something.
I've heard that. Yeah. I wonder if that's true. Well,
I think you want to feel guilt free.
Yeah.
So that way, if you get caught, you can be like, "She's a fucking pig."
She's nothing compared to you.
Yeah, she's gross. She's ugly.
Or she can be super high and be like, what am I supposed to do? Say no to that? She's way better than you.
Yeah, that's a good
It was just
point.
one time.
I always thought it was just younger. It's like you have sex with a younger lady.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Kind of like I think there's always at a pizza shop. I think every like female cashier is in the hot seat in terms of like the 50-year-old Italian guy.
Yeah.
I've heard of that happening a lot.
It's big in New Jersey.
Yeah.
Every high school girl gets lightly molested by their pizza shop manager boss.
Really? Dude, even Burger King, like a Burger King, there's like, it's all like high school kids, a lot of girls working there. If every Burger King, there's like a 40-year-old manager who's like, chances are he's being, an ephebophile, let's say.
Right.
I've heard tales like that.
I used to work with this. I'm trying to be vague. I used to work with this guy. He was like smashing she was like 18.
Like 18?
No. She was 18 or 19.
She was similar to 18.
I think she was 18. I got it. She was 18 or 19. That's how I remember it. I think I was like 16 then, so I think I would have still known if it was real fucked up. But anyway, I just remember
Not back then. You wouldn't. Not.
That's what I'm trying to remember.
2000s,
That's
it
why I'm
was-
saying, like, I'm trying to run it in my head, like, what?
Whatever.
What?
Anyway.
Yeah. I think 18 though. I really do. Because I know she was like a senior in high school and shit. But anyway,
You're sweating.
it wasn't me. I don't give a fuck. But the guy, I remember he was just always like taking her into just when we would clean up the store, he'd take her into the fit room. They'd fuck. I was like the only one who knew, and her boyfriend would just pick her up afterwards, and I'd see it. I didn't know him. Like, we didn't go to school together or anything. It's just, and the one time I just saw her walk out and kiss him on the lips, like as soon as they got, and I just was like, oh my God.
It's nice you gave him a nice greeting though.
Kind of hot.
She snowballed,
you know?
She snowballed.
Yeah. Bring your chick home. She's got fresh load from her Burger King manager. I'm into it. I've been around a long time. You know, it's kind of fun.
It's tough being a high school aged male. Yeah, because it's tough. You never know.
Yeah, I got dominated like that. I heard a chick I used to date, she used to get picked up by some old guy. Just one of her friends told me. Yeah, some dude, he was like 25. She was like 16. Just used to pick her up from her Wendy's job.
We used to go to when I was growing up in high school, we would go to this place called Painter's Crossing, and it was just like a shopping center with like an AMC, a movie place, and just like, you know, random other bullshit restaurants like a Friendly's, and we would see those like cool Honda Civics with spoilers pull up, and they were like sharks. They were just 25-year-old dudes who just come prey on your like cool high school girlfriends. You'd be like, come on, let's get out of here. You just hear like, meh. Like, no, they're here. They would just circle the park and stand outside their cars, and you'd have to like get your girlfriend out of there because she would get molested by an older man.
Yeah, I remember my girlfriend was a year younger than me, and then I didn't go to college, and then she graduated, went to college, and we broke up. I like initiated the breakup because I was like, you want to break up, right?
Yeah.
Like, clearly this isn't gonna be great. And I started doing comedy, so I was like hanging out with like 50-year-old men immediately, and then I'd be like, come on, I'm doing comedy. It would just be a bunch of middle-aged guys and like me. She's like, this is awful. And then I'd go visit her at college, and it's just the hottest football play guy, and I was like, you want to break up? She's like, you do. She was too nice to do it.
Yeah, and I feel like I could be wrong about this, but I feel like in that situation, a girl will just be like, I like the comfort of having a boyfriend, then I'm going to get here and slowly leave him.
They'll definitely cheat a little too, I think.
Yeah, I would
think
imagine.
so. Yeah.
I did the right thing in high school. I broke up. I was dating someone. I was just like, we can't when I go to high school, and I felt bad, or when I go to college. She was pissed. Yeah, she was in 8th grade. She had an 8th grade volleyball championship. But you can't. That destroys high school romances. I had a guy like sit me down a long time ago and be like, bro, like trying to talk me out of my high school sweetheart. He's like, you guys are gonna last. And I was like, fuck, dude, why are you doing this to me? He was like, just move on.
Wow,
it's kind of rough. But I mean, yeah, he was wise. I should have. He's like, this will never last. I was like, all right, well, thanks, man.
I only broke up with one woman my whole life, and she accused me of cheating. It was kind of hot. She was like, you cheating on me. She was Italian. She was like, you're cheating on me. I know it, you piece of shit. I was like, I'm not. I wish I was.
Yeah,
I was like, I just don't care for you.
Yeah, I would say breaking up. I still think breaking up with is infinitely harder than getting broken up with.
Yeah, I remember having like a panic attack. It was horrible.
Oh, it's horrible. It's like literally the most lethal or like, you know, brutal conversation you can have, to be like, hey, I don't want to see you ever again. It's essentially what you're saying. Or like I'm open to it, but I just want to you know, maybe we could be like more like strangers to each other.
Yeah, no, it was rough. I had a thing that was funny. I was dating this woman, and I just didn't like. I only dated her because I was single for like 7 years, and I thought people were gonna think I was gay. I was like, I gotta get a girlfriend so people don't just think I'm gay. And so I knew her from work, so I started dating her, but I never liked her. I wasn't into her. It was just whatever. She was
like
nice.
a beard, basically.
It was fine. Yeah, exactly. So we were dating, and then it was like I wanted to break up with her, but I didn't. And then Christmas was like coming upon us, and I was like, shit, I got to get her a fucking gift because I just put off breaking up with her. And literally, I was driving to meet up with her like on December 23rd. It was like Christmas Eve. And I was like, oh, dude, I remember we were at this store one time, and she said she liked this picture of Audrey Hepburn. I'm like, I'll stop and pick that up. And so I just grabbed it on the way there. handed it to her like Merry Christmas, and she opened it and just started bawling. She's like, nobody's ever loved me this much. You remembered? And I was like, fuck.
Oh, you're right. You had to
Because I
break
like
up.
wanted to break up with her, and then I just bought like some random shit. I'm like, I kind of remember she bought that, and she had dated like Bad Boys or whatever before. I was like the nice guy, and so I just nailed the gift, and I was like, I just fucking. She was like literally crying, like no one's ever loved me like this in my life, and I was like, oh god damn it. But then right after Christmas, my grandfather died, and then she didn't come to the funeral, and I used that as an excuse. She's like, I didn't even know you wanted me there. You didn't even tell me where it was. And I was like, well, you should have looked it up, you piece of shit. You fucking careless bitch. So I was like, that was my out. But I remember being horrified, like truly like shaking.
Yeah,
trying
you
to
think
break up
about
with
it
her.
for like 3 months. By the time you're getting broken up with, the person's probably thought about it for anywhere from 6 months.
Yeah. And now she's married and I'm married.
That's
so,
good.
Yeah, it worked out. the best.
My dad in jest when I was in grade school told me to always break up with a girl before Christmas so I didn't have to buy her anything. And I like actually did that one time, like right before Christmas. And I was like, it was horrible.
For real, the meanest thing you can
I
do.
know.
To somebody.
I was just like, I was like in seventh grade, and you're like, we're dating, but you don't ever even see the person. You just like hold hands in recess for like
Right.
3 days.
Your dad's like, I meant October, you fucking idiot.